who this is.
This is Paris. It's okay if I go live?
Oh yeah, I didn't know who this was.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what was going on earlier. I heard it was some shit. I had put down my phone, but I was.
man, it was getting fun. They getting on dude because he was saying some weird shit.
Oh Lord, was some like boy nasty boy shit like.
Something about some.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to really repeat it, but something about some booty, something about I don't know,
Mm.
some weird stuff.
That's out. Oh my
And it was
God.
getting fun at the end. Felonious was getting on him, and then the live. You know, I'm talking about it ended right when it was getting good.
Man.
Okay, I was just saying, I'm gonna share the live out. I was just
Okay.
saying who was loud. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
Big screen yourself so they can see it.
I'm trying. Oh wait, it's not the right one. Okay.
What was dude name? I'm thinking I shared the live back to him. I can't even remember.
Engine something, wild engine maybe. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. That's right.
Yeah. On my service.
Hey,
Hey, Pocket. Hey,
hey, yo,
y'all. Hey,
hey.
family.
What
What
happened?
what
Look, I don't
happened? What
know.
happened to in the last live? What you say?
Me, I don't know. I got knocked off too many times. I said, you know what? I ain't gonna fight about it. I don't know what happened. But I'm here. I'm still me, regular. Like, nigga, I'm y'all. Shit. What's up? That shit do. I bring that shit back. Let's try again. Let's do it again. Let's fix it. Shit.
I know y'all gonna play the recording back.
Run all that shit back. Run everything back. What happened?
Oh, you don't know what happened? Hold on.
No, no, what
I know they
happened?
gonna run
Like,
it back for you.
shit. I was gone for like an hour. I don't know what happened.
You finna see what happened.
For sure. And I love y'all, by the way. So anything said that was crazy, and I don't know. I love y'all, though.
Yeah, I think I hop out got the clip.
Okay.
He clipped. I hop out. You got the clip.
Let me hit that like tap that goddamn screen. Shit. Get back popping in this motherfucker again. Get it back jumping.
Y'all share the live, and repost. Hit the
Yeah.
repost button.
I'm gonna share it right now too. All right, I'm tap my screen first. I'm gonna share it right now too.
Y'all be so crazy up in here, boy.
Yeah, that shit turned. Hey, it's all because we the main character. Everything is about us. How we get down with the shit. Our shit ain't right. Ain't shit gonna be right.
Mm.
Gotta be on us. I'm down. As long as y'all down.
Tap the screen, straight alive.
I mean, I'm up as long as y'all up. That type of shit. But what happened though? What happened? What
I don't
missed?
know. I try to stay on a nice, easy going. You feel me?
I
Tip
know.
talking
I
about
know.
something, and then
Normally,
I put my phone down because I had to go do something. My phone was turned
yeah.
down, and I came back and I seen two
Chaos.
people. I seen your box lighting up blue, and I seen another nigga lighting up. I said, "Oh, I know they arguing."
So my shit. Okay, all right. See, all right. Now I'm gonna keep it cool now then, because apparently,
You good? Say what you got to say.
but no, but I don't know smoke like that because I was on the Jesus type of Christianity type of shit, but I don't want to do that if people still want to be Christians, and I don't do the religion shit.
Yeah, bro. I got the vid.
Folks turn shit to personal when they get religious.
Nah, you said
Yeah.
some crazy shit.
No, I didn't know, bro, because I know for a fact.
Hold on, I'm finna play. I'm finna play this
Wait.
shit, bro.
All right, cool. All right, watch this. Go ahead. Come in slow and finish hard. Right. Jesus shit. That's Christianity 101 on the Western Hemisphere. They come in slow and they ease Jesus to you. Get your asshole good. Excuse me. Get you good. Right. And then they slide it in.
Oh.
Yep. Pause. That's how you do it, though. That's Jesus.
Damn, so
No,
that's
I did say that. Right. But y'all know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Nigga.
At least let him defend himself.
Hold on, nigga.
But everybody grown though, so you know what about no sexual shit unless you own that on purpose though. That's crazy as an adult. I ain't say nothing about no organs. I said how I said it to where you understand what that means.
You
though.
said
know
wet and slide it in.
Yes, because you have to do it like that. To do it like that.
What are you sliding in, bro?
and slide in.
Yeah, dude. That's regular. But
Bro, they
I
cooked
didn't
you like
use no
that the first
goddamn
time.
organs. And what I meant though.
That's not regular though.
I mean,
All right. Yeah, exactly. My whole point is not regular. That's why Christianity is not regular. That's why Jesus is not regular. My whole point. And I use logic.
No, G,
And
you
they
You could have used
You
different
tried to make
versions
this shit
though.
No,
seem
I
cool
said how
and
a
switch
nigga
it up
understand
for
it.
Christianity.
But you use that because niggas love Jesus. And that's why you
not that
Nah, he tried to pinpoint it on me. Who said I love Jesus, bro?
No,
Don't
y'all
pinpoint that shit
do.
on
You
me.
use that as your only focal point, other than the whole thing is cut off because you only use that point only. But you know what I'm talking about Jesus though, Christianity though. You know what I'm talking about. But you use that as your point to cut me off.
You saying he took it out of context?
Like now you know it's weird now because you don't use it like that. But you know what I'm talking about Jesus and Christianity though. And that's how we got Christianity over here. And you know that.
can I explain it to you, bro?
You already did though, bro. It's very clear what you meant.
He basically works.
But go ahead, bro. It's cool.
Look,
It's cool. But
I get it. I get it. We grown.
Right.
And we
All that good shit. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. Please don't do that.
grown and all
Go ahead
that.
and go, bro.
But we also gotta be conscious that number one, nigga, it's still daylight. No,
What you mean, nigga?
number
You
two.
see, you got
Hold
jokes.
on, hold on. Let me
It's
finish.
not funny, my nigga. Like, it's weak.
Let me finish.
That shit boo boo.
Let me. Number
That
two.
shit boo boo as fuck. What you gonna say?
Number two.
Goofy nigga shit.
We do have, you know what I'm saying, shit that we get flagged for. You feel me?
Say that though, and why I kept it
Nah,
cool.
that's what we was telling you.
No,
That's
it
what
wasn't.
we was telling you when you got dropped. That was what was being said.
That shit gotta be said one time. You gotta make an extra ass
Bro,
scene.
why did you get dropped so many times?
Stop it. No, you got mad. It's about Jesus.
Nigga,
That's it.
Hey, that boy said it's still daylight.
I
but you
just
said-
know
Right.
how it go because I'm
That's
on
a
this panel.
so-called joke,
a
man.
lot,
That
my
shit
nigga.
weak.
We
You
don't
tried,
discuss
bro.
that shit.
That shit
and we
weak.
don't
You
trying to
discuss
make
the
it
list.
about that's like
That shit butt. That shit weak.
I wouldn't
Stop.
give a fuck what you thought it was, little
I
nigga.
know that shit weak though. Still weak. Don't change.
All right, we want to avoid to get the live taken down. Let's move on, y'all, if y'all can.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I'm trying to
Yes,
tell
ma'am.
you,
Yes,
bro.
ma'am. You're not.
But listen though, what they saying though is watch your language, like explicit
Yes,
language,
ma'am.
racist, all that stuff. Cause
Yeah, I did
yeah,
that.
you know.
And my fault, and I would always do that, especially over here with you. You
Nah, I'm
my
saying that
sis.
sound
I fuck with
crazy.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
Cuz goofy as fuck. Y'all like Christians. Yeah, it's
We were
different.
talking
And
about some
my fault.
Hold
sliding
on,
My
regular
bad.
just
Cause you
Christians.
know
real
what?
quick
Nothing
before I
else. You
knock
know.
your ass down, man.
You for a
I
fact.
wonder read the
Do
prompt,
what you
nigga.
do,
This
my
nigga,
nigga.
you
You
trying
said
to
some butt
deflect
like
and
that.
call
Do what you
somebody a
do.
Christian,
Hey,
bro.
I
Come
was
on
cold
here.
over here
My nigga
though, so it's
Wood,
all
bro. Come
good.
on here with
I ain't,
that
I ain't tripping on no
bullshit.
nigga talking about. Sis says cool, I'm cool. My bad, sis. Never again. That's
All
all.
right, Sean. So,
Goofy ass niggas, cuz. Fuck out of here, nigga.
okay.
How you mad you got cut up,
No, I
bro?
ain't mad at all, bro. I'm
Yeah,
cooling.
you said some
Long as
foul
sis
shit. Now
cool,
you mad at
I'm
everybody.
cool. You niggas be at church still. That's why.
He trying to
You niggas
make it
still be
about
at
church.
church.
Man,
It's
put the
That's
about
all. You know
address
you.
on that shit, little
It's about
nigga.
that. It's the only thing I was talking
Put the
about.
address on it,
Nothing
little
else.
nigga.
Nothing else. You need to be at
I'm
church.
saying
Listen,
these
whoever's
niggas,
okay, a
put the
nigga
Oh,
worry
Eddie
address
about
on
Long
another
it.
ass
nigga. Hold
nigga.
on, hold on. A
Oh,
nigga
Eddie
worry about
Long
another
ass
nigga's
nigga.
sexuality. We gotta stop that right now. That
Right.
ain't nobody
That's all.
business.
Fuck
Don't put it out
ass
there if you don't
nigga.
want people to
Goof
talk about it. 'Cause
ass
you know how
nigga.
people is
Bitch
in
ass
the back
nigga.
and
You
forth.
a
But come
bitch.
on now.
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Mama.
Oh
Your
my
mama,
god.
dog.
Don't supposed to talk like that
Yeah.
with
All
number
that,
men on the
all that
panel, bro.
kid shit. All that kid shit. Keep going, bro. Weird ass
Nigga,
boy.
The men
you
don't
steady
talk like
throwing
Weird.
it
that,
up
You's a
bro.
in the air
weirdo.
without saying
You's a
nobody's name.
weirdo, nigga.
That's kid shit,
Hey,
nigga.
anyway,
Hey,
though.
can
Sis,
I
you right,
read the
sis. You
Oh
right,
prompt?
my
That's
sis.
kid
god.
shit,
Hey,
hoe
sis,
ass
I'm
nigga.
cool,
Indian
sis.
on
At least
Indian
I'ma tell
crime
you
should not be
directly.
tolerated.
I'm cool, sis. I'm cool, sis. I'm cooling. I'm cooling, sis. I
Cha-cha,
promise.
help me.
I'm
Nah, it's
cooling,
tough
sis. I'm
love
cooling,
when
sis. I
we got
promise.
people talking
I'm
like he
cooling.
talking.
I'm cooling, sis.
I,
Promise.
everybody straight up in here.
I wanna read the prompt.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know how to expand it though. Felonious, help me, man.
Oh, shit.
This shit, I'm an amateur. Amateur low.
Nigga, I ain't on the one that got the shit.
Lord help me.
So
There
you
we
got
go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, there
Oh,
we go.
thank
There we
you,
go.
thank you.
I don't like that one. I like the other one because then you can
The
see
our
boring
the
looking
our
one.
image.
boxes are like man
I'm
small.
on cool. It's
Oh
cool.
my God, what's going on? Who hosting?
I'm hosting.
Pretty
Pumpkin got it, right?
Pretty
Who?
yeah.
hosting.
Pumpkin
Who
got it.
hosting?
Pumpkin.
Nah, it ain't pumping
Nah,
that
I'm
pretty.
That
hosting. This
ain't.
this this pretty.
Oh,
Y'all want another
Oh.
prompt?
Oh, okay.
How you
okay.
doing?
Hi, pretty. What's happening?
No. How you doing,
Okay.
Cakes?
Oh, I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. Who influenced Black American culture the most? Africans or indigenous? It's all ain't no motherfucking indigenous.
Yes, it is.
There you go,
It
trying to
definitely
start
is.
something
Yes,
again.
it
No,
is.
the
Because
fuck is
first of
Who
not.
did
all,
No,
this?
the
There
fuck
you
hey,
go,
is
trying to
not.
start
I'm
again.
No, the
ready to
fuck is
argue with
not.
your
She always
African,
ass.
come over
African,
here being messy.
Yes, it is.
Hey, y'all crazy. Who did it then? Who did it?
Ain't no
She
motherfucking
always come up
African. I
here
know
doing
that for
that, being
damn
messy.
sure.
Who did it, cuz?
And
Tell
I'm
hey,
ready to
don't
argue.
mute
So
her.
who want to argue?
I'm trying to figure out, did we see any Africans dancing in the Soul Train back in the day?
They ain't did shit.
No. Them niggas was a popping and
Did we
locking.
see any Indians doing the soul train? No,
They ain't
Yes.
did shit.
only thing y'all was
Yes.
Man,
doing is
I
going
know you,
around
I know
in a
you not
circle
Yes.
finna, I
saying,
know you not
"Boomba,
finna
yeah,
say that.
yeah,
Yes.
hey,
I
yo,
know you
First
not
of
finna say
all,
that.
boomba, yeah, 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 yo." That's the
first
only
of
thing
all,
y'all were
one
doing.
of the
Y'all
most
wasn't doing
I
nothing
famous,
know you not
else.
finna say it
one of
Y'all,
wasn't
the
never no
most
Indian
boomba,
dancing
famous
yeah,
on the train.
yeah, yeah.
indigenous,
Oh, who y'all singing?
yeah,
Y'all hitting the drums and all that stuff like that. Y'all ain't
Those are the
did
Native
no soul
Americans.
train dancing or
yes,
Those
nothing.
are the Native
Y'all ain't shook
yes, we
y'all
Americans.
did.
asses. Y'all ain't twerk. Y'all ain't did none of that. So what
Yes,
is
we
y'all talking
did.
about?
I mean,
Yes, we
I
did.
ain't got no business twerking,
Yes, we did.
so
First of all, it was an indigenous nigga that moonwalked for you motherfuckers. You
yeah,
ungrateful
Mike
bitches.
yeah,
James Brown is
Yes.
not an Idiot. What are you talking
You
Yes, he
about?
talking about Michael
He
man.
said
Jackson.
he's
Michael
black and
Jackson.
he's
Michael
proud.
Jackson. How
James
Michael
Brown.
Jackson.
You
Michael
better
Jackson's
ask these
Michael
not
people
no
Jackson
from
got
Georgia
idiot.
where he
Choctaw
yes,
from.
he
roots. Michael
is.
Okay,
Jackson got
okay,
Choctaw
that's
roots. You
he
know
got
what I'm
the
saying? That
roots.
nigga,
Yes, he
He got the
is.
all
roots. That
these
don't
niggas in
make him
America. What are
full
you talking
blooded
Yes,
though.
about,
he
He's
Negro?
still working on
is.
his black Africanness. So
No,
Nigga
what are
he
y'all
never said
didn't.
he was
Show
fucking
me
saying?
proof.
African. Why you trying to
Show
What
me
African
are
proof.
American
y'all
shit that you can't prove
saying?
yourself,
Show
shorty?
me
He
What
never
are
proof
said
that
y'all
black
You
Ain't no
can't
African.
All
never
right,
prove
y'all.
it.
All
You
right,
ain't
saying
you want to
y'all.
go eat fufu
nothing.
with them niggas? Go eat
Hello,
fufu
hello, hello. Let's
bush
talk
meat,
one at a time.
man.
At least try to. All right. You
First
gotta
Fuck
of
try to
out of
talk
all,
one at a
here.
time so that
Michael
We
everybody
ain't
Hey,
no
can
hold
hear.
on,
fucking
Everybody
hold
tap and
on.
share
African.
the live out.
Hey,
Fucking
hold on,
coming from
Mo.
Brown.
All right,
Hey,
Africa.
how
hold
can y'all
on,
tell the
Mo.
Over
Hold
difference
here
between
on,
an
teaching
Mo.
us
indigenous
how to
person
eat bush meat and shit.
in the 70s?
Hey, hold on,
First of
Mo.
all, first of all, Michael
Hold
Ain't
on.
nobody in
Jackson
fucking Africa
moonwalk.
was teaching us in America about fucking fufu, eagle, all that extra shit they be
Nobody
eating.
eat. Okay,
None of
well
that
then
bullshit.
why y'all ain't claiming to give y'all shit back then? I'm so fucking sick and
We
tired of
Why
already
y'all
you ain't
living
niggas
claim
on
your
it.
bullshit.
Get
African
back
cousins
what?
back?
We
Where's
Why
your
already
y'all ain't
here.
give
African
y'all
cousins,
man?
shorty?
Get back
Why y'all ain't
what?
give
We
y'all
Where's your
already
motherfucking
African
land back?
here.
cousins,
Why y'all ain't
girl?
give y'all
Get back
motherfucking land
Where is
what?
back?
your
We
Why
already
y'all
African
ain't give
here.
y'all
cousins?
motherfucking
What do you
You
land
want
back?
us
asking
to
us
get
about
back?
our shit? Where's your shit at?
Yeah,
Where's your
I
yeah,
African
we
already
cousins
got
at,
my
just
land,
shorty?
shit.
old big head girl.
And shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan, cause ain't Wallabies just an upgraded version of motherfucking
Yep,
moccasins,
yep,
nigga?
yep,
Wu-Tang.
yep.
Didn't
Damn, that sounds Chinese
And
to
didn't
Wu
me.
Tang love the kid.
yeah, Wu-Tang Clan made Wallaby shoes famous again. Ain't nothing but an upgraded moccasin.
Moccasin.
Yep, that's an
Don't the Native
upgraded
Americans wear
moccasin.
moccasins?
Cause we them indigenous niggas, thank
Why
you
I'm fighting with
kindly.
all these motherfucking folks? Like, where my peoples at? Cause I'm tired of their asses.
Them niggas is
Man,
in
I know
fucking
your
Why did
folks
Stop
be
muting
hiding down in
her.
the
corner
chat,
why
but
did
they
somewhere.
Tupac
seen too.
Hey,
why
you
did Tupac use
indigenous anyway,
why
KK.
did Tupac
Stop
use an
the
American
cap
Indian
with your
name if he wasn't
fake
indigenous?
$5 African ass. You and your sister be pissing me off with that shit, yo. Knowing damn well your motherfucking bitches is indigenous, but y'all up here wanna play the
Yeah,
African.
we gonna have to
That
start
nigga
handling
so
you,
thirsty
man.
to be musty. I never saw no shit like that in my
Yeah,
life.
chop chop.
Shit, we
So
moonwalking
you
out
don't think
this
no Africans came
bitch.
over here?
Huh?
I'm not saying that, but we the
Okay.
ones moonwalking.
But
Ain't
how could
Chris
you tell the
Brown?
difference?
Ain't
If they
ain't
couldn't even
Chris
if,
Brown?
You ain't African. You
Hold on.
don't even
Let
know
me
why
make
you
this
talking.
point, and
go
let me
ahead.
make this point, and then I go back on mute. Ain't Chris Brown a pabunky ass nigga?
Yeah, yeah, sure it is, son.
Ain't the second coming of Michael Jackson?
Word to God, son.
It's in our motherfucking blood, alright? To be dope as
Okay.
shit. Where
Okay.
African got
Who
another
came?
MJ?
Who came up with this?
Mm.
Who came
Came
up with
up
this
with,
right here? Hold
came up
on.
with what?
Wait a minute.
Tap
Yeah,
the
I was
screen,
saying,
y'all. Share the
Who
live.
came up with
we
these?
wasn't
Did the
nobody
Indians
was
came
being
up with
Hey,
these
put
fucking
it up,
chocolate
put
chip
it up,
cookies?
ain't
put it
These are
up.
nobody
chocolate chip
No,
cookies.
ain't nobody from
no,
New
Did
York,
the
ain't
indigenous
Indians
nobody
come up
from
with these
nigga.
Florida,
chocolate chip
nobody from
cookies?
It was
Hey,
Mississippi, nobody from the Eastern Southern region was being influenced by
somebody
no
blow
fucking
them.
Africans. I
Then
ain't
Hey,
see no
who came
Africans
up with
somebody
these
around
blow
me
that
fucking
until I
Chips
got
chocolate
in
Ahoy
chip
high
cookie
cookies?
up.
school.
All
Everything
right,
Who
else what
came
I
up
was
with
not
the
doing
Hey,
chocolate
was
hold
chip
on,
learning
Mo.
an
cookies?
Hold on,
American
Mo.
thing, an American
Oldest
thing that
punk
was
Hold on,
already
child,
Mo.
man.
Hold
founded
on, Mo.
here.
Hold on, Mo. Somebody blow that Chips Ahoy cookie up real quick.
I
all
know
can
she
she
y'all
did
got
tap the
was
fucking
screen?
it.
heat. All she did was heat the bitch
Yeah,
up.
does
Stop
somebody go
playing.
ahead and blow that? Somebody go ahead and blow that Chips Ahoy cookie up real quick. I know one when I see
Them
one.
chips Ahoy be good as hell, low key. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
Do you
off
guys
that.
eat fish and chips?
Who,
Hell
me?
yeah.
Anybody? Yeah?
Fish and
Okay.
shrimp?
I eat fish and chips.
Fish and shrimp?
They put vinegar on that bitch too.
I don't do
Yeah.
all that.
Okay.
I don't know about no vinegar.
Yeah.
I hardly do
Who would you
tartar,
say
but
who
I'm
would you say
using
that
my
came
hot
from?
sauce on my fish,
That's some
baby.
Britain shit. Niggas of Britain do that.
Okay, so why would you think that like you guys don't get or we just all of us don't get influence or we don't take a little parts of everybody's culture that like white people, African American people, and indigenous people. We could
Oh,
Well,
why
agree
and
on that.
why
all the
would
foods
the
that I grew up eating,
originators
I
have
ain't
to
eating no
borrow from
African shit.
anybody?
I know the
Right,
different type of food I was eating. I was eating
Y'all,
some
I'm just playing
Caribbean
with y'all.
food.
I love everybody. I just be talking shit.
yeah, me
I'm
Nah, I
dead
too.
love you too,
serious.
I
sis.
just
Keep
be
much
But I
love,
talking
just
much
be
love.
shit
trolling your ass,
on
man.
you
Nothing too
too.
crazy, you know what I'm saying?
You
But there's
know
a
I
lot of people
love
that eat
you,
okra
my
and
indigenous sister.
there's
I ain't gonna
Hold
look.
on, I
The
can't
only
hear
way,
pretty. What you said, sis?
and there's a lot of food that came from the slaves and how they had to eat because they had to eat quote unquote like
What
slop or like
slaves? What
can
slaves are you
you,
referring to that
can you
was
name
cooking?
these things, please?
I'm just naming the slaves period.
I
What? But
mean,
what
are you talking
slaves
about a
though?
lot of foods? I'm asking you to name these things, and we'll let you know if we eat them or not.
I'm saying that the slaves, whether they were indigenous or whether they were
Oh
African, right?
Lord.
They mixed enough, right, to where we both share that same, like the food comes from the same that
But
same
we not
culture,
Can
right?
I ask you a question?
Are
majority
you?
of the
Are
Black
you?
Americans are not
I
eating
understand
anything
all
that the
that.
Africans are eating currently today.
I'm
Can I
saying
ask
that
you a
I'm
all
saying
that,
that
question?
but
I'm
are
saying that
you?
the slaves, right? The slaves, we have soul food, right? We have Southern food, Black American food, right? We do we not?
Are you
Hmm.
What
doing the
does that
Pan
got to do with
African shuffle?
slaves?
Yes, we do.
Okay,
Are you doing
so
the
I'm
Pan
asking
African
you,
shuffle?
where
And
did
can
that
you?
come from,
Okay, so can
right?
you answer those
If
questions
you
that
guys
I
were
asked?
enslaved
America.
and we were enslaved together, then can we agree that we both like created a food, like a food genre or a
Hell
food
no.
type?
Hell
No,
no.
still no. Y'all
No.
wow.
That is partially correct.
Hey, listen,
But
How
listen.
I'm gonna tell
When
it's
you
you. I'm
partially
say
gonna tell
like,
correct?
you.
Partially.
I'm gonna give you some specifics. Those people that they called African were not African, is what
But
I'm
some of them
telling
were though. Some of them were though.
you. Listen, I ain't done. I ain't asked you to cut me off. Don't you do it
You cut me
again,
off, don't you?
youngster.
So go ahead.
Let Uncle Felonious talk. Now, what I'm saying is those people that come, you got to think about this shit. When Christopher Columbus and them come up over here, they was chasing some goddamn body. They was behind some goddamn body. And who was that? They was behind them Sephardics, the Moors, and the Latinos. They came here and they meet with the Indians. And they was here long before them motherfuckers came.
Is that what you had to say?
Well, that would be where your cuisine would come from that you so say called slave
I,
food. The master was master was
I think he
behind that.
just a
I'm gonna
little
just
high
say
right
this,
now.
right?
He's
I'm gonna
just
just say
I
talking.
ain't
this,
high, nigga.
because
I know what
I
the fuck I'm
travel,
talking
right? I
about.
travel and I took a lot of pictures of the things I do, right? So I was in Belize last year, right? Belize is in Central America for the ones that do not know, right? And Belize, they go based off natural diet, right? What I mean by natural diet, anything that's growing from the ground. And then also on top of that, they like to use a lot of goat and curry and cows, right? I mean, pork is being used, but they like to use that the most of what I just mentioned, right? So when we also talk about the foods that they make eggs, all of those type of things, right? Those are things that are naturally around their environment. So you could imagine how niggas were in the South, especially they was great creating plantations. Plantations in definition terms is a field of crops. Okay, so you did this a sugar plantation, a tobacco plantation, a fucking corn plantation. You get all these different type of plantation based on what they was growing in that land. So if you sit here and talk about soul food, right? And when we look into a soul food plate, collard greens, candy yams, fucking turkey necks and shit like that be on there, and all of that originate from the Americas. We're not going to the produce or grocery store buying any produce that has a sticker label say that come from Africa.
I mean, obviously they're eating the food that grows out of the ground. Everybody in all parts
And
of
then
the
also there's
earth do
people that
that.
brought seeds too. A perfect example, the Indians, right? The people from India, when they came to the Caribbean, they brought ganja. I can't say the full real word, but ganja is also coming from India. There's groups of people that came into America, introduced things. Now ganja is a morally Caribbean favorite thing when it comes to them chilling. Right, and that came
Matter of
from the
fact,
Hindus coming into America. So
matter of
yes,
fact,
I can agree with you. There are certain foods that other ethnic groups of people had aspired into our own current foods. Yes, I can say that. But when we're saying if it's an African, I highly disagree. I'll say morely a Western and Southern Asian influence, hands down.
Okay,
Okay,
so in
The
the
majority.
comments,
let me throw
okay.
something in
So
there.
so who in the comments? So it's like 25 people's in the comments, right? So well, it's 25 of us in here. But anyway, is the ones that's in the comments, who do you feel like that, you know what I'm saying, have the most culture? Do you feel like it's the Africans or the indigenous? What do y'all think?
see,
In the
because
comments.
the technically they're not Africans, or they're African American. Like because when
Well,
you say
Africans
African,
American. Well, it say African roots. Is it the African roots, or do y'all believe it's the indigenous root?
I believe it's the indigenous
Indigenous,
group.
I'm
because
talking about the people in the
because
comments. I want
natural.
the people in the comments to, like, you know,
You
make a
ain't gonna tell
comment.
me whether I can answer or not.
let me just
No,
say
I'm saying
this.
I'm just trying to see so we could get like a dial of what what they think
Oh,
in the
okay, my
Yeah,
comments. That's
bad.
Punk can
all.
run. Punk can run
while
an
you
indigenous live,
hold
girl.
on, hold on. While you
Yeah,
getting
I need to
that
go get me some more
from the
ribs.
comment section, let me just say this: the
Okay.
majority of beans that we eat over here originally comes from here. And then when you look at Africa, right? A lot of the stuff that are staple to their traditional meals, like the peanut soup, peanuts
I'm
are in fact indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. Put that out there. Like a lot of stuff Africans eat right now, and be like, "Oh, that's an African traditional dish." The ingredients are actually is indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. So there's that. So.
okay, but okay. So when we say African, for me, I'm saying like the black people, the African people that came over here as slaves, right? So obviously they're going to eat the food that they grow over here. I mean, they have no choice. Nobody has a choice. Everybody in every country in every civilization has eaten the food that they grow, obviously. But the way you prepare it, right? So Hispanic people, they have beans, that we may have beans, but the way we prepare it and the way they prepare it are different. We don't prepare refried beans. They do, right? So that would be like a Mexican or Hispanic dish, right? So I'm talking about
Right.
the way we prepare it and the way we eat it is
Good
different. Obviously,
dish.
everybody all over the world can use the same ingredients, but it's how you use it and how you prepare it that makes it different. That's what makes it
Yeah,
culture,
man.
right?
Yeah, but just because
So
you have different aspects doesn't mean it's not indigenous. You got to remember, you had tribes everywhere. A Eastern indigenous person is not going to eat a cactus, but we got
okay, right.
turkey. We
Right,
got all these other
why do you
things.
think? But why do you guys think you eat turkey necks and not the more what do you call it? And not the more like tender part of the meat or a better cut of the meat? Why do you think
Well,
it's turkey necks when turkey
because
necks are the most when turkey necks are the hardest part of the cookie to get tender and good because they
no,
gave
we
that part
don't.
to the because they gave that part to the slaves.
Not only
That's
that,
why we eat it. Pig feet, that's us.
we use those parts to flavor other things while we
Pig
feast on the
ears, neck
main bird.
bones,
Like
all that.
like for
Neck
example,
bones.
hold on, look at Thanksgiving itself, right? Thanksgiving, we'll eat the whole turkey, but we still got those parts for the other side dishes like the collard greens, like the beans, like that. We're not gonna put a whole turkey in a pot of collard greens, my nigga. We're just not gonna do that. We're gonna use it for flavor and stuff like that, but we eat the main part as well. So I think it's also regional. A lot of people don't realize that the indigenous people of North America eat what they have grown regionally. A West Coast indigenous person is not going to eat what we eat on the East Coast. That's why the motherfuckers over there eat more cactus things, more stuff like that. Our diets are different, but doesn't mean we're both not indigenous.
Well,
Right.
I'm not eating no turkey. I don't care for turkey. Like I don't cook a
But
turkey for Thanksgiving because it
but
don't it don't have enough seasons
I
for me. I don't cook
I
my
never seen I
turkey. I
never
don't
seen no
cook
Native American
greens.
put ham hock in nothing.
Right.
I don't know no Native
I don't
American.
put I don't use turkey meat in my greens. I
I
don't
use
do
ham
that. And
hock.
I don't yeah, me too. Or I use like
Mm,
bacon or something like that. Fat,
mm.
I don't use turkey because turkey don't have no nothing. It just don't have a good taste to me. I
Yeah,
don't
You
but
do
got
the
to
that.
get
wild
smoked turkey.
boar is
You got to
The
indigenous
get
to
that
the
smoked
smoked
turkey
Western
turkey.
the smoked
We're
Hemisphere.
not
turkey
saying it's
still
not
don't be
indigenous.
good though. It still don't be good. I just don't eat turkey. I don't even eat turkey. It's too dry for me. I don't even eat turkey like in the like for like Christmas, Thanksgiving and stuff like that. I don't use turkey. Now I will fix it. And I did fix one and it was good as hell. And it was moist, but I still don't prefer to cook the turkey. I prefer to cook like a duck or a hen or something
Yeah.
like that, or a chicken or something
Which
like that. I
is
don't too much
also
care for
our
a
practices
turkey.
as well.
You
We
had
eat all
fried
that
turkey.
shit naturally. We pretty much do what indigenous motherfuckers do. It's just that it's 2026 and y'all niggas, what y'all expecting? What are y'all expecting? I don't feel like there's no real difference. We still eat fish. We still eat
Girl,
corn
you my cousin. You
based
got some
stuff.
African in you, and let's call it a day. Y'all
Right.
need to
Yeah,
stop this madness.
yeah,
We
we
are all
cousins, but
related.
I'm your indigenous cousin. You know, I'm that brown engine.
You still got some blackness in you too,
Oh,
as
of
well.
course I'm
African.
black,
Yes, yes, you
but
do. You do.
I'm definitely in. But my blackness don't mean African.
Yeah, it does. You got some line and some
No, it
somewhere.
doesn't.
Yes, you do.
Uh-uh.
We all
And
do.
you
Y'all need to
and
stop
no,
it. Okay,
No,
no,
so
we
you
don't.
don't,
at the end of
Cakes.
the day though, so if we had to go to one side, all the white tees on one side, all the and us as black in one side. So do you think it's just gonna be a indigenous black, a African black, or we all gonna be the same, or we all gonna be together?
But we're gonna be
No,
together.
we're indigenous to the
Okay,
But
planet,
then I'm just saying. So
but
if
but
blackness
if
we
means
not the same
okay,
people
indigenous.
though.
but we
But
still gonna be still classified and listed as black.
No, we
Already
not gonna.
happened in history already,
Hey, listen.
Cakes.
Yes,
Hey,
we are.
why? How do y'all feel like? Why do y'all feel as if somebody else telling you who you are is okay?
Well, I don't got ain't nobody telling me who I am. I'm just saying, like, if
Yes,
if
you
if
will. Yes,
no,
you will.
we
Because
at the nigga at
whoever,
the end of the day, Coochie, you
however,
still black. You're black.
however you describe yourself is from somebody else telling you you're that.
Kuta, you black.
I'm not black.
girl,
Yes, you are. You're black.
No,
We
no.
all are.
My
Everybody on this
my
panel
shirt,
is.
the shirt I got on is black. It does not match my skin complexion.
Yeah, you just like a some type of percentage of black, but you're black. You're black. You're black,
I'm
just like
brown.
me. I mean,
I
I
grew up.
got
I grew
I
up.
got
I grew up. I grew up
Indian in
being
me.
pecan tan. I grew
I'm
up
just
being
saying,
pecan
I
tan.
got Indian in me.
so
I'm
she's
not
not
I
saying
denying
was
that
none of
born paper
that.
sack brown. I was
My
born
thing
paper
is,
sack brown, but I
my
grew up
thing is,
pecan
I'm
tan.
not denying anything. I'm not denying Indian. I'm not denying whatever because we all majority of everybody has some. I feel like majority of everybody. That's just my opinion. Don't mean that it's right. It's just my opinion. But I feel like everybody has some type of percentage of culture in us.
But listen,
Everybody.
listen. I just turned 54 years old on Friday.
Oh, happy
What?
belated birthday.
Thank you. When I grew up, to call yourself black, you'll get popped in the mouth. They told us we were pecan tan. We paper sack brown. You're not black.
Well, my
That's how
grandma
I
used to tell
grew
me
up.
go sit your black ass down somewhere. She used to tell me that all the time. So
My husband is 57 years old. He's been black since he was born.
right.
That's your
I
husband. I
mean,
said where I grew up. Your
because
husband didn't grow up
because
where I
we're,
grew
we're
up.
we're not saying black as an adjective like we're describing like the color. Black is it goes the black race or race in general, right? Goes by two things, right? It's the color and it's your culture or your ancestry, right? Where your people come from. Oh my God, could you be any louder, bro?
That
Golly.
ain't me.
No, I'm
okay,
not
I'm
That
talking
about
to you.
must
to
I'm
be the
talking to
host.
you.
drop. I'm about to drop. I'll see talk to y'all. I'm about to take my son to his basketball game. Y'all have a good day.
I hope
And
y'all
you
win.
too, Cakes. Love
Bye.
you
Oh
much.
my gosh, you gonna leave me up here with y'all
Yeah, I
crazy
got to go
motherfuckers.
too. I got to go celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
Oh
Peace.
my God, that's not that's not y'all. He said he gotta go. He started speaking Spanish to me. Okay, I
What?
heard that.
No, but look. Mexico is in
Uh-huh.
the Americas, and
Sure.
it was founded by a melanated man.
Yes.
So
Okay, do your thing.
and none of us today, nobody, but it's still in the blood
Do
from
your
the
thing.
top to the bottom, from
Happy Cinco de
Canada
Mayo,
to Peru.
right?
Yeah, peace.
Bro, I already started my single tomorrow already.
Oh Lord, what y'all cooking? Fajitos and burritos and
Now I'm at my
quesadillas.
people's joint. I'm at my people's joint right now. They making like tacos and shit like that. Like the authentic tacos that we niggas be ordering from the shop and all that. Yeah. They got the coronas growing, all that. Music is loud as hell,
I
but I got my
love me
noise
some
cancellation.
tamales. What?
Tamales,
Tamales? Oh
100%. Come
my
on.
God.
At a party.
A
Taco Tuesday
real
party.
good tamale?
Y'all don't eat no real
Jesus
Mexican food.
Christ.
Now West Africans built pyramids. Now who the fuck said that?
Respect everybody. Respect.
Look at
We
tamales
respect
is made
everybody
out
up
of
here.
corn.
Come on up,
Tamales
Respect
is made
everybody.
out of
come on up
corn,
here,
the
Wise.
corn husk, meat, and all the good chilies that are indigenous to the Western Hemisphere. That ain't no more Western Hemisphere than that. It's a nice tamale. Love
Oh
them
Lord,
shits.
Okay.
Wise in jail,
Okay. I'm gonna.
y'all. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. I'm from Jamaica, so
Okay.
I see this. I
Big
see this.
ups, big ups.
Yeah, big up, big up, big up. Who influenced Black American culture the most? So I see African or indigenous.
Oh my
Well,
God.
you know that Americans set the trend overall. What you want to call Black Americans set the trend. So I don't know. I see like a Native American over here. I don't know which culture you're talking about with them.
Well,
So
I'm
the
not. Go ahead.
so the Native American is what, like the indigenous one you're talking about?
You gotta ask them, bro.
No, Native Americans are not indigenous.
Okay,
Like the
but because that's
mestizo,
what I
like the Asiatic people that we see that we refer to Native Americans, we're not really like talking about them. Like majority, you would be surprised. Like a lot of melanated people, black people in Americas, all over through Americas, will claim that they're an Aboriginal or indigenous people of the land.
True. Because when you look at Aboriginal people across the planet, they are what you call black people.
Yes.
100%. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
melanated people help other melanated people and trade amongst with other melanated people, but
Yep.
to have a question like that directly, and we refer to modern times, we're not getting influenced by Africans.
No. Africans mostly follow the people from over this side. That's what I see.
Right, and I see there's a lot of Africans cosplaying to be Caribbeans too.
Yep. We know that.
Has Speed came to Jamaica yet?
No, I'm not in Jamaica right now. I'm in
Oh, you're
Canada,
not?
so
Oh,
no.
I thought you was back in the land.
No. So I
Nah,
don't
he
know
ain't
as yet.
been in Jamaica
But
yet.
as I said, is Black American who set the trend. So I don't see Africa. Not. I'm not talking bad about them, but I don't see they set no trend. That's what I'm saying. I only see they follow. I don't see no trend that I could say, yeah, okay, yeah, these Africans do this and we're gonna follow them. No, I don't see none.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you think that the Caribbeans will have any African ties?
No.
No. What about North Africa?
North Africa. Who is the North Africa? The Berbers?
Like the Moorish and Berbers, yeah.
Well, I heard they talk about Moors because we got some place called Westmoreland, Portmore, Moortown as well.
That makes more sense. Let me ask you this: when it refers to Jamaica's history, do they start off with you guys about 1492, or do they talk to you guys about the Spanish and the Portuguese, and the other European countries coming into the island?
Yeah. So what we know first, the first thing they the American Indians were captured and shipped out all over. That's what we know first. The first thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they say that in the 1600 they brought Africans. What they say. That's what
Mm.
they
I think a
say.
lot of I think a lot of y'all Caribbean people are more indigenous and Taino and Arawak than African. But that's just my opinion. I think they playing in your face with that
Yeah,
African shit too.
yeah. People been talking about African, but there's no evidence. I was saying like,
There
yeah,
is evidence.
I'm saying that people been shipped out. We can prove that, but we can prove who's been shipped in.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. So, because if we go based off these Europeans' voyages and what they was doing, right, it'll make sense for them to take people out the islands first, then
Yes,
bringing
and then
people into the
repopulate.
islands.
Yeah, repopulated with their people.
Exactly, because in order, because
Chinese,
you can't wipe away an entire race of people, right?
continent of people. Yeah,
Continent
yeah.
people more likely, right? And then you got people that's coming from the mainlands traveling across the sea to get to the islands. That's how majority of the islands were inhabited, was a lot of people from the mainland coming into the islands. So when we're dealing with the Portuguese and the Spanish, which is one of the first two people we hear about American history coming into that region, they didn't mention anything within their voyages that they had enough time to bring people from the Atlantic into America. The only people that they brought to America was the Pacific people from the Pacific region.
As I said, most of what we know, we still have proof. So a lot of our people were shipping to Liberia, Sierra Leone. Oh shit!
Can I ask you this question, Val? Did they mention anything about, a lot of Asian people coming to the Caribbean, like people from like the south, the east, and a little bit of the north?
Yep. So they bring a lot of Japanese, Korean, Chinese in the 1840s. Like they started from like 1840 to the 1900.
Let me just say this. That's why I feel like, and I'm sorry to cut y'all wisdom, but this goes to the chat as well. Cause shout out to Memory of the Ancestors. He was like, Haiti clearly packed with Africans though, and I agree. But that's why I look at the stories throughout history. Why the other islands don't get talked about like that. They were a part of the map because I proved that with the more the more navigator who came over here with Columbus. But when you look at all the history and everything that we be talking about, why you think Haiti gets talked about the most, even though those other islands were put on Pedro's maps and stuff like that, you don't hear nothing about them. They only just retained the name because the Europeans, named them while they was mapping up the Western Hemisphere. But as far as like the stories of Africans coming and who ruled and all the rebellious stuff, you don't hear that shit with everybody else until later on. And I think the real reason for that is because, yeah, they did occupy Haiti, but them other islands like Jamaica and everything like that weren't occupied like that. Saint Martin, all that other shit wasn't really settled and occupied as much as Haiti and Brazil was. I'm sorry. It's not, and you don't hear them. And I'm not trying to shit on them like they ain't nobody or whatever. I'm just bringing like the reality.
Right.
We
A lot
don't.
of people didn't know that the French in the Netherlands, aka the Dutch people, had a lot of ruling as well with the Caribbeans. It's not just the French and the Spanish. It was them people coming here as well. Like it was a lot of competition when it came to these European countries and who would own what.
Yeah, and they didn't settle the entire islands like that before they got taken over by another European colony. And by then, slavery was over. So and then when you look at the people, you can see that they're indigenous. They just dress like everybody else. They assimilated to everyday culture, but look at their features, look at their complexion, look at their teeth. When you look at the West Indian teeth, they shit don't look like that. Like how Haiti and all that shit look. Just saying.
Yeah, and when we talk about history in the 1600s, a lot of the history really started booming off in like the 1600s when it pertains to the Americas, right? And that wasn't really so long ago. That was like over like 500, 600 years ago going on to, right? So when we're dealing with, what we're just talking about Saint Martini, right? Saint Martini or Saint Martin, both of that one island is split up by two countries, which is the French and the Dutch. But the history of Saint Martini was started between in 1633 to 1648 when the Spanish came involved. The Spanish decided to capture the island from the Dutch. So remember, the Dutch was already here with the Spanish during that time, but the Spanish was so greedy that they willing to take anything. They don't care who was there. They're gonna make sure they're gonna be the first one there, right? So the Spanish end up establishing a settlement in a fort in 1631, and then they had a partition happening in 1648. So what happened was the Spanish ended up abandoning Saint Martin, right? And then the French and the Dutch decided to sign a treaty, which is this treaty of Condidra. I think I said it right or wrong, but I don't know. It's Concordia, on March 23rd, 1648, dividing the island up. So this is when the French decided to call Saint Martin, and this is when the Dutch decided to call it Saint Martini on the same fucking land. So these motherfuckers were sharing everything and working with each other to get with the other land that they got.
Because you brought an African over doesn't mean he fucked everything. Like, that's the shit that be killing me. Oh, they brought Africans, like all African had was fucking every indigenous person or every Spaniard or every Dutch fucked
That's pretty insane.
every indigenous person. That's not true. I'm not saying they ain't get no buns or they ain't procreate, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't every single indigenous person that got pregnant by either African or a Spaniard or a Dutch person. Nah. I refuse to believe that.
What's up, Peacemaker?
I don't even know what she's talking about. Every day she's talking
Why we
about
got this?
Africa,
Why we got this monkey up here trying to speak for the Americans?
Africa.
Nah,
Come on, man.
What was your people before y'all was called Africa?
You're not
You
a
don't even know.
people. You're not a people. You just
Bro,
a
you was
mixed
calling
people.
yourself what the white man called y'all. Yeah, keep
You
calling
know?
yourself Africanus.
You're not even a people. You're not a race of
You're
people.
not, and you're not either. And you're not either.
You just mix
And you're not
people,
either.
making it look like
Yeah,
you're a
You're so
race.
feminine. You're so feminine. Be a man
You
for
know?
once. I'm tired of
You
arguing
are
with you.
you
You're like
are
such
not
a
a
girl.
you
You
are
want to
not a
compare
race.
bags or something? Do
Who
you want
named
to compare bags?
Who named Nigeria?
You're not a race
Who
of
named
people.
Nigeria? That's a
I
great
don't
question,
care.
sis.
I
Who named
don't care.
Nigeria?
I don't care about Nigeria. I care about genetics. You
You
know,
don't
you're
know
not a
shit about
race.
genetics.
You're not a race of
You don't know
people.
nothing about biology.
You
You don't know
just are.
nothing about the human anatomy. You don't
You
know
just
nothing
are
about the
accidental,
cells of the body. You don't know nothing about none of that stuff. You don't know the skeletons.
accidental
You don't know how the body
admixture.
works. You don't
That's
know
all
how
you are.
mutations work. You don't
You
know
know.
how breeding works. None of that shit. You just be
You
coming up
think
on
you think
panels
we're
think you
gonna
know
give you?
everything.
You
Like
think we're
I
gonna
asked you
give you a
before,
race? We're not
do
gonna
you
give
want to
you not
compare
no race,
bags,
man.
or do you want to
You
answer the whole
know.
question? Who called
You
Nigeria?
just
Who
are
named Nigeria?
half Puerto Ricans talking about. You're not
Why are you
no
talking about Puerto
race.
Ricans? We're not talking about Puerto Ricans. We're
You
talking
know.
about you and your people. Can you sit here and
That's
explain
what you. No, I'm
about
talking
your
about.
African heritage?
I'm talking about you and your
Can you
people.
explain about your African?
You know why
Let's
Puerto
talk
Rican
about.
don't
Let's
say
talk
that they're
about you.
different
So, what
race?
country are you from, Peacemaker?
You know. People tired of this shit.
Peacemaker,
Listening
what
to this
country are
shit
you
all
from,
the
love?
time. Man.
Are you from multiple
Everybody,
countries? Or are you from one country?
everybody knows where I'm from. Man.
I don't know where
If
you're
you don't
from,
know
love. That's why I'm asking you. Y'all, what's Peacemaker from? Is he
don't come.
Nigerian?
I don't sound like that. He African.
Yeah,
He
I'm
one of them
African.
I don't think
motherfuckers.
nobody know where you from, and you sit here
You
saying
from,
everybody
ain't you
know where
from
you're from.
Burkina Faso? Or you from
I'm
Burkina Faso?
I'm African. That's all that matters.
You could be an
You know.
Arab. Try to be an African.
No, I cannot be Arab. You know.
There's Arabs in Africa.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Blacker than a
Arabs are
motherfucker.
There's a
black.
lot of Arabs in Africa. Actually, you guys
Those are
descend from the Arabs itself.
no. They descend from us. They are
No, the fuck
the
they
first.
don't. Y'all don't
The
even.
first.
You
The
don't show me
first
the genetics that the Arabs descend from y'all.
Arab are just
Show me
mixed
the
people like
studies. Show me the
you.
studies. Show me the
They
studies.
just mixed
Show
people
me the
like you.
studies of the Arabs descend from West Africans.
Original Arabs are black. Go look it up.
Oh man, that poor ass education y'all got in y'all countries is real true. Really true. That shit is sad. This man don't even know how to answer a question. I see why he don't got a job right now.
What's
Yeah.
your answer your
And all
question?
he
You know
spend his
about it.
time is on TikTok. That's his only source of income.
What's
I
your
bet
what?
what
What's your
Peacemaker, I know you on your backup account because you would never come on your main page because I know you be dancing with your people on TikTok live trying to get some get your shit.
Move your head crazy. They be on the popping it.
Go get
He's
another
kind of right.
lighter. Whoever's trying to light. God damn it,
He,
that shit don't
he's
work.
kind of he's kind of right. You know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's
You
kind of
know the
right. You know,
people
when
I
you talk
know in
about
Houston.
Arabs, they're not a race. You know, Arab is just a mixture of Turkish, Mongol, European, black.
Charlie invite me
It's
for
just
it,
what
man.
makes them.
Hell yeah.
The boy sound like he resting.
That
Yeah,
boy sound like he
Arabs are
came
just a
straight from
mixture
the
of
gutter.
people.
Pretty much.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back on about an hour, niggas.
Then we're gonna hear the hype bill. You gonna start laughing and shit, cutting niggas up. Yup.
I'm tired as fuck.
We see
Man,
when come.
we can hear
Damn, y'all
that.
niggas must have been up all night then.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
work night
I should have
shift,
took
man.
my ass to sleep, sis. I swear to God, I'm
Oh.
tired too.
Yeah.
In the night shift.
God, I'm getting too old for the work I'm doing. This shit hurt. Knees hurt, back hurt, thigh hurt, arm hurt.
You need to
And
get you
fuck
that
that.
massage machine, that little the GUN machine.
Okay, one of them. I'm gonna give me one of them. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
And then you also need to stretch before you go to work if you're doing heavy labor.
Yeah, I was just about to say
yeah.
that you need to take like a few yoga classes just to
Yeah,
stretch
to
out.
open your muscles up, because that's how you can damage your muscle.
I stressed this morning. Y'all. Real shit.
Bro, when you get the chance, family, do a quick 15-minute yoga session.
I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna Google it. You know what I'm saying? I try to meditate and shit though. I can get. I'm just gonna get back to running and shit and just get a good detox going, man. Try to, you know what I'm saying? You get the body right internally too,
Yeah, take
and
a
then just
laxative.
get back into get back into. Yeah, you got sometimes get that bullshit out of you. Do what you gotta do, man. That's
Okay,
all it
I ain't gonna
is.
lie. It's
Toxic.
recommended to take a laxative every week.
It is. Who fools some black
I would
men?
say every week, not every day, but every week, because your body consume a lot, right? So your body won't be able. Sometimes your body don't have enough time to break down all the stuff that. So you might be feeling built up, and what I mean by built up, it means that you could be feeling very sluggish, very tired, loss of energy, and so on, right? So it's good to do a laxative, but you do not. Well, I won't say every week. Do it every 2 times within a month, I would say. But just watch what you're consuming. Try not to consume a high excessive amount of oil. The only good oil I recommend using a lot would be avocado oil, because avocado is naturally good for the body. But anything like olive oil is cool and all, but don't use like vegetable oil or like I forgot the other oil niggas.
Canola
Palm
oil.
oil,
Don't fuck with canola oil. They say them
canola
bitches
oil. Yeah, canola oil. That's what I was trying to say.
carcinogens. They're carcinogens. Cancer causing agents. Yeah. The avocado oil. I heard a lot about that. The avocado oil.
Jay said she's gonna start giving yoga sessions on lives, huh, Jay? Oh, maybe she didn't say that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you should. That'll be dope, Jay. So people can stretch out.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
That'll be hard.
That's all it is, man. I'm gonna get it together.
Workout sessions in my gym, but where I live, my gym is like halfway. It's like kind of a basement, but not. And the signal in there is horrible.
Just do them at home. All they want to do, all we need to do is stretch, get our blood flowing, so they could argue their life away on here until we come to a conclusion.
Look,
we need to stretch before we do all this arguing.
I'm not in for all that negative fucking energy. That's why I stay in the comments when y'all arguing up here.
No, but if you do like a yoga live, I think niggas will fuck with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we gonna fuck
Yeah.
with it for sure, cause it's women there. Yeah, the niggas gonna beat her. We gonna beat
You know, I
her.
was working out on Josh's live. I was cammed up in the gym and I got restricted for nudity.
Nah, boy. We can't do nothing.
Right.
Golly.
We can't
And
do shit.
that's why I want to go on Twitter. And Twitter, y'all could go live on Twitter, like niggas could see you, or it's just straight up
Oh no.
audio.
I don't think they got nothing like that. I don't know. I don't be over there that much. They might. I don't know.
No, I don't want nobody on any of my personal accounts.
Yeah, everybody, big up, you know. Big up. I'm gonna drop, okay?
Huh?
So
You
big
said
up.
about
I'm
Trump?
gonna drop. I'm gonna drop.
Donald Trump.
Oh, bye.
We gonna jump. Oh yeah, you go for it.
All right, bless you.
Go for it. Have
But
a nice fall.
I have always lived a healthier lifestyle. I've always been athletic since I was little. I remember I used to anytime somebody came over to visit, I didn't think they was. I challenged them race down the street.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, y'all ever raced each other down the street in the middle of the street?
Hell yeah, you know we do that every damn
When I
night.
was younger, but I ain't do that in a long time.
Project
So then
days and we barefooted.
My goals in high school was to run in the Olympics.
That's what's up. Man, I did long distance running in high school. Boy, I bet I can't do that shit right now. I mean, I know I can, but like I need to work that back. Cause I used to run a mile and a 2 mile.
Me too.
Like, damn, for real?
And cross country.
Then cross country like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I started out with the 4x4, the 400, the 800 sprint medley, mile, 2 mile when in high school. Cause in like middle school, you don't run the 2 mile. I think the most you run is the mile, 800 and the mile.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, for sure. That's it.
I did the sprint medley. And then I had been doing basketball. No, wait. I did cross country, then basketball, then spring track. But then I dropped basketball to stay just strictly track. And even after, the reason why I didn't go to the Olympics is, I grew up in the, I grew up in the gutter. I was on my own at 15. I moved to 15. And I did have my first daughter at 16. I went back to school and still ran, but it was a struggle to work, keep a roof over my daughter's head, go to school and run track. So I gave up school, got my GED, and I went to college in my 20s.
I did the same thing. I got my GED, but I ended up being able to go to Morgan State for a while.
There you go.
I love my GED because it wasn't like a regular GED program. I was able to apprentice doing construction. It was like a program they had out here where it was like 2 weeks of school, 2 weeks of construction. So we learned how to, like, I could fix a hole in the wall. I could do like little handy shit
I love
around
that.
the house. Yeah, and then I was able to get a scholarship, which helped with Morgan State. And then they had their own relationship with Morgan. So a lot of us who graduated from that program ended up going to Morgan State University. A lot of us.
Okay, I see you, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
I didn't do a program. I didn't do a program. So I dropped out. I was 17. I took my GED when I was I just went straight in and took it and passed it.
What
and
made
then,
you drop out though? What made you do this?
Did you not hear that? What I said?
Niggas don't listen that good.
My bad.
I lived on my own. I was 15 when I left home.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. My bad.
I moved to Louisiana. And then I came back, but I didn't go home. I couldn't live at home.
Katrina.
I got the shit out the fucking mud for real.
I was a sheltered child.
Me too. That's how it was with me. 'Cause I had to. That's why I'm kind of glad it happened like that because even though I was on my own, I had to finish school. And when I finished school, I was age appropriate. Like that was the dope shit about it.
Yeah. When I went to college, I was, in my 20s. I already had my kids, well, all but the last one. And then I graduated with honors in college. And it's been up ever since. Well, it was up before that.
Well, that's good, y'all.
I graduated college in 2005. I would have graduated high school in 96. Felonious, you know how it is down there in Southeast Texas. School isn't that important. Survival is more important.
Where's that? But
Oh
we had a
yeah.
program in school. We had DECA. They called it DECA, where you know what I'm saying. You was able to they
What you
basically
saying, bro?
get out of school early to go to work. We had
No, it
DECA.
wasn't the work. It was I had a child.
Oh yeah, that too.
My
Yeah.
daughter, I went back to school. So I quit the first year. I was in 10th grade the first time I quit, right? I quit probably like November, maybe October. I came back, started school again the next year, 10th grade again. Obviously, I didn't finish it the first time. 5 weeks after school started, I had my daughter.
So what's up? Like you didn't have a strong family support system behind it? Like the granny couldn't get the baby and then like that, let you finish
No,
school? Like what?
I didn't have
Yeah.
that.
Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. No, how they could be. Some people know what I'm saying. Some,
Hey,
everybody ain't
wait.
able.
Nike, I'm biracial, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have that. I was
Not
too dark.
not on either side.
I didn't have the other side.
Oh, okay.
My friends were my other side.
Man.
And they're still my family today. Same friends from when I was 13, 14 years old. That's still my people today.
I don't want boy. I'll fight. I do whatever I got to do for my baby. Don't have to go through that. 'Cause I don't
So I did that. I completely did that. My kids didn't ever remember living in the projects. My kids didn't ever remember getting food stamps. My kids didn't remember none of that shit. I bought a house. My kids went to the best school in Beaumont. Like they did it. My daughter was a cheerleader. She was the flyer. She was the head cheerleader during her 11th and 12th grade years. My other daughter did powerlifting. My son football. My other son baseball. Like they was straight.
That's what's up.
My 29-year-old, she went to culinary school at Escoffier in Austin. My 32-year-old, she went to cosmetology school. And my 26-year-old son went to business school. My other one passed away, as we know. And next time that motherfucker brings my son up, I already told Punkin what I was about to do.
Who bring your son up? What you mean? Who doing that? I don't know what be going on.
In the comments, talk about kid killer.
Damn.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that.
That's deep.
All right. Can we just get
Now,
along?
the last person who
Yeah.
talked about my son, a few candles were burnt, a few things were done, and that person was on TikTok talking about they were going to take their own life. Play with me
And
if
this
you
is for
want to.
entertainment purposes only, you know what I'm saying? She's describing a movie or whatever y'all be saying, we don't mean none of that.
I'm not
entertainment
one
purpose?
to play with. I don't have to say anything to you.
So you know a little bit of that magic? Can you teach me something?
Huh?
I got some motherfuckers I want to fuck up.
Wait, what'd you ask me?
I said, can you teach me some of that shit? I got some people I want to fuck up.
I don't teach.
Oh, dang. And pass the game down to me, son, man.
I pass the game down to my children.
Yeah, I'm gonna have goddamn me clouds forming over motherfucking house and shit. Like, yeah. Well, I'm sending them straight over
See, my
there.
ancestors don't play about me. They've been with me, even though they weren't like people wasn't in my life. My ancestors was with me, and I come from 4 generations of New Orleans undertakers. Play with me if you want to.
Ooh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust,
baby.
You like that?
Burn me some St. Peter candles. a 7-day motherfucker at that.
Oh, y'all so crazy.
Don't hurt nobody though.
Don't hurt me.
It's not about hurting. It's about returning the energy.
Well, dang, can't you just let Karma handle it? Let Karma.
But it's pretty similar. I'm just giving karma the push back where it should go.
Are you expediting it?
Yes.
Expediting it. So you speeding it up the process. Skipping the line.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything. My ancestors. I told you, my ancestors don't play about me. I put it in their hands.
I know my ancestors goofy as hell. They be cracking jokes and shit still. I'm talking about they gotta be crazy. They funny than mother. My ancestors funny. They don't play. They ain't playing till 7:30.
So my people worked hand in hand with Baron Samedi. So.
I want to know how to do that little shrunken head shit. I want to do the Beetlejuice thing.
Well, I don't know
play
what
with
that
me,
is.
goddamn.
You want to go become like a small person and fucking I forgot about. Man, I ain't watched Beetlejuice.
They had on Beetlejuice. You remember on Beetlejuice? They sprinkled that shit on his head.
You know that song in Beetlejuice? What's it called? Aiko Ane?
Nah, what that is?
The song in Beetlejuice. Aiko Ane. Shaka my fila ana a. Shaka my fila a. My flag boy and your flag boy. You don't know that song?
Yeah, I mean, I remember that.
That's a New Orleans song.
It's indigenous to New Orleans?
No.
Oh. Okay, just making sure.
The Dixie Cups sing it first.
Who's the Dixie Cups?
Ziggy, play the Dixie Cups. Jacquemin Filet.
I know the song. I know the song that you're talking about.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, you can't understand me. It's Dixie Cups.
I know
it's just
the
a
song.
group. It was some women.
Oh, okay.
That's who sang it first.
Okay. Yeah, I know the song you're talking about.
That's a song. Actually, it's a Black Indian song.
So it is indigenous.
No, it's a masking Black Indian song. No, my people are masking Black Indians. They're not indigenous. Well, yes, we are too.
What do you mean by masking indigenous?
We're mixed with everything. Every single thing that made up Louisiana, I am mixed with.
That's that Creole stuff, huh?
I read in this book by the Smithsonian, or that the Smithsonian published, that the person, it's like an encyclopedia, and one entry said that if, like, basically he was saying, like, if the real Americans, if we had to, like, looking at what we have today, not today, but this was wrote back in like 1900 something, but he said, looking like what we have today, the real Creoles would be the real Americans. That's what it said, because y'all are like mixed with everything.
Why would we be the real Americans? We don't even want to be part of America. What are you talking about?
That's what it said.
We didn't even like the Americana.
But like, who is the original Creole? Weren't there Creole people here before they started all that mixing?
No, Creole means, the word Creole means in French, born in the New World. So you could be a dog born in Louisiana, you were a Creole dog.
Damn.
Didn't matter where you came from, what race you were, what mixture you had or didn't have, you were Creole if your people was from Canada and they were born in Louisiana, La Louisiane, they were Creole.
So all you have to do is be born in Louisiana?
Yes.
Yeah, looking at the pattern of Creole, they always have some type of French involvement.
Yeah. No.
So, you know,
not all.
When people say things like Creole, I'm like, oh, somewhere down the line there's a Frenchie.
I do, but not all, because not all Creoles were French. People, you know, you look at Louisiana, you hear the language and you say French, but we were 40 years under Spanish rule. There's people straight from Spain, from the Canary Islands in Spain, that they're Creole. Some of my ancestors were German, straight from Germany, Creoles. They actually wrote a book about them in the 1800s called The Forgotten German Creoles. Italian Creoles, Jewish Creoles. We even had Irish Creoles.
They even had Gypsy Creole.
They had Gypsy Creoles.
Gypsy Creoles as well.
But to me though, it seems like these people have came in and attached to a culture that was already here though.
No.
What's
The
the difference between
Louisiana
Creole and
Creole
Cajun?
culture is an amalgamation of everything that makes Louisiana. Everything that's in my blood is what makes the Louisiana Creole culture.
But what's the difference between Cajun? Cajun is just like a food.
No, Cajun is okay.
Somebody
So
gets
all
Scooby.
Creoles, all Cajuns are Creole. Not all Creoles are Cajun. Cajuns came from the word Acadian. Acadia is where Nova Scotia is. At the time, that was another French colony. We went through the 7 Years' War with France and England went through the 7 Years' War, otherwise known as the French and Indian War, because the French and the Indians was against the English and the Indians. They lost the 7 Years' War. The English crown wanted those people that were Nova Scotia to sign an oath to the crown, and they said no. So England forcibly expelled them, many of them unaliving. Only about 3,000 to 5,000 of them made their way to Louisiana. They are now the Cajuns. There's some that went to the East Coast. Those are not Cajun people.
Over here, he didn't know your name.
Okay, yeah,
He said your name was Paris.
yeah.
He said your name was Paris.
That's my name.
Yeah, he
You're
said
not
your
on
name was
mute.
Paris, and I was like,
Pretty, you're not on mute.
I was like,
She getting hollered at.
you know, what's your name? And he was like, no offense, but he said something weird. And I was like, in my mind, I'm thinking,
A lot of Cajuns are old white men in the swamps hunting alligators, but a lot of Cajuns are multiracial. Whether they look white today or black today, they're multiracial.
like weird or whatever.
Yeah, there's a certain region of Louisiana that's called Acadian.
I was like, Paris is not a weird name. And he was up there
And
like,
we're pretty much all related because our families go back to the beginning of Louisiana, from
Alan,
Pensacola
I'm sorry,
to.
sister.
Okay, it's okay.
Alan.
Nice to meet you, Alan. Are you come by here to deliver something to him, or you just came by?
Since I came by to drop that off to you.
I thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I kept one for
drop
myself
something off
because
to
I
you.
just left Hood Sports
Uh-huh.
and yeah, I just encountered some dogs or whatever.
Okay.
And I was getting low anyway, so I needed to buy some.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Alan.
Sister.
Have a good one.
All right, sister.
Okay.
Is he flirting with
Sounds
you,
so
Brady?
professional.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you didn't mute yourself or nothing.
Why
No,
you ain't give
because
that man?
because
Why
I'm
you
on my
ain't give
I'm
that man your number? You
I'm
put
on
on
because
your
I'm on my
white. You put on
headphones,
your.
so I couldn't mute it. Lord, I
You
got a
put on your
visibility.
white boys real quick.
He black though. Yeah, because I'm man. Get back to the information, y'all.
Wasn't you hosting a live this morning, and then Darquan was hosting it? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I told Filoni it was about 4 or 5 in the morning. I told Filoni I need to go lay down for a second. You got it? And next thing I know, I woke up and the live. I think Darquan was on it or something. I don't know. I was knocked out though. But yeah, I was
How do
hosting this
y'all go
morning.
in and switch up like that?
I don't know what happened. I was knocked out.
We all work off the same account, so all we do is log in.
Oh, okay. Pumpkin's supposed to send it to me too.
We just log in and take over. But I mean, we try not to make that a practice. That's what that nigga does. Him and MIA started doing that shit to each other.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I just be trying to keep the
I'ma
formula
tell you
exactly
how
the
that
same.
shit happened. I ain't even say nothing either. He jumped up on the panel and he started fucking up the conversation, so I just blocked that nigga.
Who?
Darquan. That's why he did that shit this morning.
Oh, when y'all was going at wasn't you arguing with him yesterday? Or y'all was like going at it?
We was arguing with somebody and he jumped up in the middle of the conversation, trying to lend a helping hand. Old friendly ass.
Oh, this morning, who was up there? Miss Kim.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like being rude to her. Don't be rude to her.
Trying to get him some pussy points.
Nah, Miss Kim is no.
No, I'm talking about Darquan.
I'm saying with Miss Kim, that's not gonna what happened. I've never ever seen her cuss anybody out. I've never seen her yell at anybody. I've never ever. She
was all Rocky last night.
Nigga, Rocky will bring it out you. I ain't gonna lie. Rocky will bring
Her
it.
and Miss J. I've seen her. Shit, when I saw Miss J cuss and go off, I wanted to cry because I ain't never seen her upset. She got upset with some Africans lying on her.
Oh, she said something to me in the chat. I was like, man, you better shut the fuck up talking to me. I don't even know who you are.
She's a sweet person.
Whatever she said to me I didn't take it as sweet, so.
Well, be nice to my people, Felonious.
Man.
I'm gonna tell everybody about your girlfriend.
I ain't got no girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Uncle Felonious, we got an auntie Felonious.
Watch. Keep on, because if y'all just peep it out, he got a girlfriend.
I am a bachelor, and I would be that until the day I die.
She says she want to be the man in the relationship.
Oh,
I want to wear the pants. Big
No,
boy.
she said the man.
See, I don't make it.
There's a video up about it.
Who?
Yep.
Don't nobody name me around here. Don't listen to that bullshit.
Kentucky got a video up about it.
damn, is she on your shit?
Who got a video of what?
Kentucky got a video. The person saying that she want to be the man.
Do you
No,
love
she
me?
said she is the
Do
man.
you trust me?
Y'all filming
man.
this nigga.
Listen,
He like the
man.
candy man.
Hey, my mama, you hear me? What you bitches been saying about a P like me, man?
Damn, they talked your ass up.
I know, man. Damn.
I'm the
Melania said you was
motherfucking
flirting this
best at
morning
this
or last
shit.
night. That was this morning, wasn't
I
it?
was flirting with who?
That boy put
Miss
on
Kim?
his page this morning for Miss Kim.
No, not Miss Kim, silly goose.
See, I told you it was one of them.
Who was it?
Yeah, we ain't fucking with Miss Kim like that.
See, I
If
told
you-
you.
No.
My
you
bad
know,
if
you
it
know.
wasn't, but it was one of them, goddamn.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Ain't none of your business.
Who was on the panel? I gotta think about who was on the fucking panel. Oh, I
They be
remember what you
chilling.
said about her accent.
Yeah.
I be peeping shit
chilling.
out. Y'all think people can slide shit by in the comments? I will see that shit.
I meant for everybody to see. I don't give a fuck.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about Felonious.
About to say I'm on
What I
that.
said? You talking about what I said?
Nope, not what you said.
Oh,
Would be getting sent to you.
man,
Yeah,
don't
you
let
know.
it get sent to me. At least if it do, I don't be seeing it. I be walking off of my phone. I ain't gonna lie.
She be flirting with you all the
Tell you
time.
anything.
That's the only motherfucker I kind of fuck with because she actually live up here where I'm at. But I let her shit be for play. I be bluffing.
All right.
My mama,
And she's so pretty, Darkwan.
her and C ain't gonna get it too. She y'all
I don't
playing.
know about C.
My mama, she gonna get it on you. That's a fact.
She be giggling and shit.
Oh God.
She be
See,
acting
husband
like,
gonna find out he gonna
she be
She
fake
ain't-
acting.
slap
She
it
be
between the
fake
washer
acting
and the
like
dryer.
she. What they do, they fake act like they fake act
They don't
like
like you, nigga.
Yeah. But she
Nigga, yo,
giggling.
I learned that shit in 2nd grade. The nigga, the girl always say they hate, they love.
Oh, stop it, dog. I can't even do that motherfucking accent.
Real talk. Well, I tell her, bitch, you love me. Shut the fuck up.
I know
Real
she be
time.
like, you just
Lord
being
have mercy.
Yeah.
She
Real
said,
time.
I do kind.
I
She
might-
said,
I
I
might-
do kind of like it. I said, oh my God, you're not supposed to tell him for real. Good Lord, lady.
The last person that told me
God
you
I
shit
love
fuck if
them
you love me, and I
Africans.
was like, as a friend.
They real like that. They be honest. You know, they gullible-ish.
Nope.
Over here taking advantage of people.
I see how that's fucked up. Cause now they just honest. They tell you their emotions for real. Like, yo, they don't know how to play poker like that. Cheap seats trying it.
That's how I like it too, man. Just be honest. So
Only pros know how to play poker.
Man. And you got to.
I don't need a pro. I need a team player. Fuck you talk about.
But see,
you got to play poker.
only real domino players just know how to go ahead and just slam the bone. You know what I'm
Slam the
talking about?
bones on the table, Jack. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, just flip flippers. And cause
Sometimes you pick the wrong partner. You feel me? And they end up
And
getting
then
fucked
you
over. So
get
you got
booked on the game.
They bid too high.
what? Like
Nah,
how many pairs you got?
They
Motherfucker
got
don't
too
come with
much
no
confidence.
that
and
motherfucker ain't on that East Coast border. I don't give a fuck about it.
feel
Talk
that.
your ass though.
Motherfucker came and brought dog treats to my dog. Okay.
I love playing spades because everybody look at me and be like,
Who?
"Oh, she can't play spades."
that
Bitch.
boy drop you off some doggy treats.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying you
yeah.
know the person.
Ooh, that's a coochie
It,
coupon right there.
You didn't hear her? You didn't hear her? She wasn't on mute.
I wasn't.
Oh, I thought you were saying a random nigga did that shit. I was about to say that's weird.
He like a delivery person in where I work in this place where I work. He like a delivery person.
Okay.
Yep,
But he
that's coochie
yeah,
coupon. The nigga you
ain't
work
nothing
with
happening.
too, you gonna be
Nothing
hitting
happening.
this
How the
nigga
hell you be
mail.
up all night and then you go to work?
I think
I
I'm
work at
I
home.
think I'm gonna write a
Oh,
story like that. I'm gonna write a story like that and put it on my YouTube channel.
Coochie coupon.
Yep, that's what I think. That's what I'm gonna title that shit too. Coochie
Nigga, you
coupon.
can cancel publishing, nigga.
Shit,
Gucci Bogo.
I got over
Buy one, get
38,000
one.
followers, subscribers. Once you
Hmm.
learn how to master that shit, you can put out all kind of faceless content. You just pick the topic and do with the topic.
yep.
Do the top.
Darquan, Jay gonna have a
Damn.
15-minute. Jay gonna have a 15-minute stretching session every couple hours. You know what I'm saying when she online.
Hell no. They doing yoga. I'm there live.
Meditation session.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because
Man,
Hey,
all the negative energy, you know, we need a break.
hey, y'all nigga gonna goddamn see her on the doing a stretching session. But who the fuck them thin ass legs behind? I know you lying. Yeah. Yeah.
What live was that
Yeah.
See?
on? What live was that on?
Get all the negativity out of it, no corner.
Man, what you said, P? What the fuck you said? Nigga
You
better
don't need to
know
be angry all
good.
the time, baby.
My mama, baby, I'm here to satisfy. 100% money back guaranteed.
Where the first Scooby Doo?
Yeah, I haven't seen Scooby in a while.
Y'all act like
about
school went on
seven.
this bitch crying two days ago.
That was 2 days ago.
I wouldn't
Nigga said
go
for a
right
while,
in,
like
bro.
Scooby has been gone forever.
Saw my nigga out.
Niggas know they crazy.
2 days is a long time.
That nigga said he need to decompress, huh?
Hell yeah.
That
2
nigga
days is a long
school,
time in
that
TikTok time.
nigga cry ugly than a bitch.
Nah, you the whole ass nigga when you said that shit. You said that shit right.
I said, golly,
Yeah, you
too
know,
soon, my nigga.
Oh, I thought
I
it
ain't
was
got
sweet.
no filter.
I
ain't
thought
got
it
no
was sweet
filter.
because it was raw and it was, you know, real.
I
No,
say
yeah,
that
it was
ugly.
cool.
Thank you, RJ.
Shut up, Dark. Oh my God.
I went on mute too. I went on mute too. You said this shit.
I said, man, drop that nigga ass off the
Yeah, drop him off the
I had to
panel
drop
for
that
real.
nigga, bro. I
Drop
dropped
that
That's the realest
it
thing you
just
could
to
do.
protect the dog. Cause
Oh,
man,
me.
a grown man do not like to hear another grown man doing that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit hurt a nigga feelings.
Not in public
Man,
spaces. Shit.
that shit hurt my ears, nigga. Fuck my feelings. God damn.
Oh shit.
That nigga dead ass though.
You could send me another one, RJ. You dropping them like that.
I ain't gonna lie though, that nigga needs some emotional regulation. That nigga don't give a fuck. That nigga emotions should be wherever.
That
But
nigga.
he's still young,
Fuck.
though. Oh, thank you.
Book you, bitch. Book you, bitch. Quick to the motherfucker. I was like, God damn, boy. You was just cool with that girl.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh God. And don't give a fuck. It be 2-3 minutes later. Yeah, I'm just fucking saying, like, you can't do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, Jew. Like, what the fuck? The
I know
bitch just
you ain't
said good
that. I know
morning.
you ain't that. I know you ain't that handicapped, man. Come on.
Man, that nigga spaz. I knew that nigga crazy. He spazzed on Wise ass.
Yeah,
Nigga,
he
was you
sure did.
Polonius? You were there, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was agreeing with it, man.
That nigga spazzed the fuck out on Wise, Jew. Oh, God.
Who did?
That was
Like,
around
bruh.
Christmas. Wasn't it around Christmas?
It was about Christmas.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Mm-mm.
That was the funniest shit I seen in a while, boy.
I ain't never in my life heard no shit like that. And that nigga was, but the
Ooh,
crazy shit, he be dead ass serious. No joke, nothing. He be fucking serious.
ooh, this shit smell funky, boy.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about those ones?
Hell yeah. Motherfucking
Gonna
people
bust me.
on here talking about that that African people, African American people didn't create nothing, didn't got nothing.
What?
And I feel like y'all really trying to take our music away from us. If we ain't got nothing, African American people for sure got music. Like, what's y'all
Man, the
problem?
indigenous niggas trying to take our music from us.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, what we trying
Who
to
did it
tell
belong to
y'all?
My
first?
God.
What we trying to
Before it
tell
Overseas,
belonged to the
y'all?
African
guys.
American,
What we
before it
trying
belonged
to
to the
tell
African
y'all
American,
is
it
we
belonged to all the
afraid
other people.
leaving.
Who had the shit first, and what did they call themselves?
Yeah,
Fucked up,
yeah.
man.
Black,
Colors and Negroes and
African
shit like that.
American.
There ain't no why y'all making a difference between like black is like this like y'all nigga y'all delineating from the American Indians too.
Well, this
They
the
ain't
only
black people
problem
no
I
more.
have with y'all, cause y'all like to talk about what they call themselves. If they call themselves Negroes and they call themselves black and they call themselves colored, according to you niggas, it was a misclassification and a reclassification. So I don't understand how come y'all are just so happy to accept the term now when it's a misclassification. That's like a nigga that's Chinese being misclassified to motherfucking Indian,
But
and he
bro, look,
running
we
around
going out
saying,
the
"Yeah, this is
document.
Indian music now." No,
Look,
nigga, it's
look,
Chinese music,
nah,
right?
the documents are
Let me
saying
get
that,
it.
bro. We ain't
I
gotta
have
call
an
it
audio
Indian music, man.
recording.
It's just
I
music to me.
I had a
But
phone
go ahead.
conversation with this lady up here in Greensboro, North Carolina. She's from Greensboro. She's about 96 years old. And I had a historical conversation with her. And she said, one, about the name African American. She said, when that happened, it was like we finally had a root, taking pride in our ancestors that were African, but we were in America. So it was a prideful thing. And then also when they went from Negro to Black, she said, because, the word Negro, the white man was using against us in a racist way. So we chose to be called Black.
I don't know about chose now, because a lot of our people
I
resented this
See,
shit and still don't like it to this day.
see,
So like when
that's them
did they
indigenous
start like?
niggas.
I'm just
who?
saying. I mean, like, look, like things like hip hop and jazz and shit was
Man, I'm gonna
around
tell you,
way before
my
African
grandma,
American or black was even considered or like a classification.
my
So
No, it
grandma.
who does
wasn't,
it
Oh,
bro.
and
originally
she said
belong to?
her
No, the
aunt
fuck it
was
wasn't, bro.
her mom's aunt was a slave. And well, they were slaves, and her
What
mom's
kind of
aunt would talk about and tell her mom about how she worked in the house with the white man, and how she was enslaved. So
I don't know. I
my
just feel like
grandmother, I have video of my grandmother talking about being raised by her grandmother. Her grandmother was born in 1905. Her grandmother that raised her was born a slave. I have
Yeah,
video of my grandmother talking about the grandmother that raised her that was a
but
slave when she was
but
born.
according to these
yeah.
niggas, slave don't mean African. So shit, you gotta go with that too.
Well, the ones denying that slavery ever happened or the African slave trade never happened. It's just
Oh
do you
nah,
have any? Do you have any? We ain't denying that. We ain't
this
denying the
We
slave
ain't like,
trade and nothing
yeah.
like
a
that.
lot
That's
they
of
like
people
denying
do.
that
Yes,
slaves
they
was
Okay,
do.
like,
nigga.
Yes,
I'm
they
just
do. And then
saying.
some of them say they own the white people. The fuck?
That's Nike say that. Nike
Yeah,
owned the
yeah,
fucking slaves. Listen to
yeah, for
Nike.
sure.
Tell them Nike about how
What's
you
wrong
own
with
them
all the white
slaves.
people?
Exactly.
Why
and
now? Why do y'all look
let
on
me
it?
tell you,
Why do y'all look down on the DM? Why y'all don't like talking about goddamn me the white Slavic goddamn immigrants that came over here as slaves?
They
And
did
My
your
not
my
come
people
over
issue
as
own them.
slaves.
Now,
My
now
issue is
when y'all say slave, it just automatically denotes to black people and
They did
Africans.
not come
That's
over
it.
here as slaves. Some of those are my white people that came over here as indentured servants.
That's your
They were
service,
not
right?
enslaved. They
White
actually
slaves,
were given
white
slaves.
slaves, white
They were
slaves.
given African
Okay,
slaves
so
as they were.
how many kids slaves getting out the boats and building canals down there
That,
for the
don't move the
Creole
goalposts.
planters
Let
in
me
New
finish what I
Orleans?
was saying. Don't move the
Yeah,
goalposts.
we finna talk about it.
No, I'm going to finish what I'm saying.
She checking
My
your head, Nike.
indentured,
I
my
know something she don't
indentured
know.
servant ancestors were given enslaved Africans to help do what they were brought over here to do.
well,
They
the reason
did
that
not
I
What
do
you
do
gotta
that.
say
What
about
I
that?
read, and I
hold
go
on,
get
y'all.
my
Hold on,
source
hold
and
on, hold on,
everything.
y'all.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, y'all.
So
Yeah,
there
I go
was
get
some
my source.
Hold
It did
on.
not go
Y'all
down
can let
like
her
that at
finish.
all.
Y'all
It
can
Hold
didn't
let
go
her
on.
down
finish.
like that.
Just let her
Blow
finish.
They
me
ended
Give
up
20
being
seconds.
the
Let her
up.
founder
finish.
of the Whitney Plantation.
Okay.
there was some
What you
overseers,
gotta say
man.
about that shit, Nike?
Blow
I don't say
me
like,
up.
look, from what I read about the German engaged and the redemptioners that were being goddamn transported from Canada down to New Orleans, down to like Saint Domingo, whatever it is, I think it's like Haiti or whatnot. These people came over here to motherfucking work. They weren't given anything. They were treated like shit, treated like dogs, like beaten in the streets and shit like that. They made a spectacle out of these people, like they were sliming their ass out. Like I don't know, but wasn't nobody giving them nothing like that. These people goddamn came over here with like getting unalive, trying to like build them canals in New Orleans and shit. They wasn't handed
That's not
nothing.
who these
I
people
don't
are.
know. They like look, and that's why I was asking you about that. They came over here engagés, right, or engagees, or what they called them. They worked for the Creoles
No,
that
they
was
came
already
over as
there.
indentured servants under
They're
John
still white
Law.
slave. They're still
Hold on.
synonymous with slave too.
Okay, listen.
So you're saying
Hold on.
indentured
Listen, I'm
servitude
gonna tell you how it
is
was
not
different.
synonymous with slavery.
Okay, when you're done, I'll tell you how it's different.
So you said, so I'm just asking. So you're saying slavery, shadow slavery, is not synonymous with the word indentured servitude. They're totally different,
No,
right?
baby.
No, I'm gonna tell you how they're different once you're done.
Go ahead.
Stay on mute the whole time. You can look
He
up
can't
John
promise
Law.
that.
Be short and concise. Be short
I
and
didn't
concise.
even get to fucking say a sentence.
Hurry up.
You can look up John Law and the Company of the Indies. Company of the Indies. It was written by John Law. John Law was given a concession of land by France to populate La Louisiane and make it profitable. They didn't have any more people to take out of the jailhouses in France. They didn't have any more women that were orphans that they could sex traffic to Louisiana. They needed people over there, and they needed the population to grow and for it to be profitable. John Law is also the person who, if you look up what the Mississippi bubble is, he busted the Mississippi bubble. So before he busted the Mississippi bubble, he went to Germany and got poor farmers, said, hey, we've got this great, and I have a family lineage book that has the flyers that they sent out in Germany, the originals, saying, look, we have this great land. It's got perpetual summer. It's beautiful. The Indians are going to help you build crops because Germans were known for farming. So they got them Germans. They got on what was called pest ships. Pest ships, more than half of them unalived before they ever made it to Biloxi, where they were dropped off. They made it to Biloxi. They went up the river north of New Orleans, what was called the original German coast. They settled there. Bienville went the year after they were dropped off to check their population. Another half of them had unalived because they couldn't make it. They lived hand in hand with the Indians. Bienville decided to he got John Law to bring them enslaved Africans through the Company of the Indies so that they could give them helpers to plow the land. Without those Germans and those Africans, New Orleans wouldn't have lasted because they were the bread basket of New Orleans. One of those Germans was named Ambrose Haydel. He took the ship from Germany all the way to Louisiana, received slaves, and he is the founder of the Whitney Plantation today, where you can go and see the 250 enslaved Africans and where they were fucking born at on a huge ass monument on the plantation today.
Damn, Nike, she checked your ass.
Hold on. Let me also tell you about their servitude.
Give him a chance.
Wait, let me tell you about their servitude. because the Mississippi bubble, if you take economics, you would learn about the Mississippi bubble because it busted and he fucked up the money part of all of that. The company of the Indies ended up going bankrupt, and those Germans never had to serve out their indentured servitude and were free because they never were enslaved.
All right, Louisiana had markedly different patterns of slavery compared to other states in the American South as a result of its Louisiana Creole heritage, which ties you to the land. That's why I'm asking, like, Creole is tied to this land. The scarcity of slaves made Creole planters turn to petite habitants or Creole peasants in immigrant indentured servitude to supply manual labor. They complemented paid labor with slave labor. On many plantations, free people of color and whites toiled side by side with slaves. This multi-class state of affairs converted many minds of the abolition of slavery. I'm gonna scroll down a little bit because this is a more interesting section out here I like to read from. It said the Creoles, often referred to engageurs as white slaves, and especially Germans, were commonly sold as white slaves in Louisiana. German engageurs became known as redemptioners, as they were redeemed their freedom after some years, which 98% of them did not. The children of engageurs or petite habitants or Creole peasants were sometimes abandoned and sold into slavery as white slaves. One of the most famous contemporary stories of these children was that of Sally Miller, the daughter of German engageurs who was sold into slavery on a sugarcane plantation. The abolitionist Parker Pillsbury wrote in 1853 through his colleague William Lord Garrison, "A white skin is no security whatsoever. I should no more dare to send white children out to play alone, especially at night, than I should dare send them into a forest of tigers and hyenas." The construction of the New Orleans Canal in 1831 involved almost exclusive use of indentured servitude. It was one of the Louisiana's deadliest public projects. As slave labor was just too valuable, they're talking about us. They said it's too valuable. You couldn't afford Negroes at this time. You had to go get you some goddamn some petite habitants, some of these goddamn engageurs. And it says here, well, most of the work was done by Irish engageurs. The Irish workers died in horrific numbers, but the company tasked to complete the project had no trouble finding more men to take their place, as boatloads of poor Irish engageurs continuously arrived in New Orleans.
Can I chime in on that? Can I chime in on that? But so the reason why they couldn't afford African slaves and the Irish were cheaper was because of like malaria specifically, because Black people from Africa had already like developed a healthier immune system, better to fight malaria, right? But American Indians wouldn't have that though, right? So they're not talking about you. They're talking about people from Africa.
Yes, we do. And we also have a different sickle cell anemia variant than those in Africa. But carry on.
No. You just totally mentioned something I wasn't talking about. You're talking about sickle cell. I'm talking about malaria.
Yeah. That's look. That's how immunity took like malaria and shit. Mosquitoes, girl.
Yes. But But Africans, you feel me? Why wouldn't they just have
who's
y'all?
The African though? Who's the African you're referring to? I just read a source about white. I just read a source about white slaves being imported here by the boatload.
Didn't you just say that they couldn't afford African slaves? Or
I didn't say no. They couldn't afford Negro. They couldn't afford the Negro, ma'am.
Okay, and why not?
We cost too much.
Not?
We were skilled.
Why?
We were skilled at that time, man.
No, it's because they couldn't stay. It's because they could stay alive and the Irish couldn't.
We was already here. So like, look, even Jay just said herself when those engageurs came here, who was teaching them how to farm? It was niggas already here, lady.
No, I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, I did not. This where I quit.
Did not. That's not what I said. We can roll the tape back. I said let me finish. I sat on mute while you were talking. I said they brought Germans here because Germans were farmers.
Damn, why you put it on this little bunk ass shit? We can't show no sources like this.
Somebody had to teach them how to farm, man.
Yeah, who put it on that shit?
I don't know how to do it, y'all.
No, the Germans already farmed.
Be a hard time,
this is a white African right here.
You got to be.
Oh shit, we got Tom Cruise in it, bitch. Tom Cruise, what it do?
Can you hear me?
What's up, Tom
Yeah, we can hear
Cruise?
you.
Hey. Well, I just had a quick question. So if you guys are already here, right? Uh, how did you guys not get sick when the Europeans brought their diseases?
Yeah, we
Who
had
said
the
they came with
motherfucking
disease?
variant.
Then they had quarantine set up like on Ellis Island and shit. You had to get checked before you came up in
No,
here.
Ellis Island is way after the start of
And look, ma'am,
colonization.
look.
Now
Most of those
hold
immigrants
on,
came to
Nike.
Galveston too before you even go there.
Nike, let's slow
Oh,
down,
okay, yeah.
right? Because there is
Gotta
documented
respect the
evidence.
women.
It's not even about that. I just came up on the panel. I wanted to ask a question, right? So it is well documented that one of the major factors for the start of the slave trade was the fact that they brought diseases over here that these people did not have immunity to. So I'm curious as to how you've always been here and none of your people got sick by the diseases that they brought.
See, that's the shit that be bothering me. You really believe niggas
See,
wiped out
Cha Cha,
because of,
that's the thing though. You guys always go off this weird belief thing, and
can
I'm
I
going off of
finish
what is well
Vanilla Sky?
documented. I'm sorry, you're
Vanilla
right. Go ahead.
Sky, I didn't
Hey, I'm
do
for keep reading
it.
these sources about
Hold
these
on,
indentured
Nike.
servants. Oh, y'all about to be
Hold
shocked
on.
to blow y'all
Hold on.
motherfucking lid off.
Hold on,
These
Nike.
people wasn't
So you
Creoles.
need to.
These people were not Creoles, y'all. That's all I'm for to prove.
So you mean to tell me that these niggas, we had a pandemic where everybody passed away?
I'm not saying everybody passed away, but if you look at colonization, right, in the parts that have been affected that had no prior contact with Europeans, those populations were greatly decimated. So I'm just very curious as to how your
No.
people. Well, yes, if you look at Mexico when they got to the capital, I think Tenochtitlan, or however you pronounce it, one of the enslaved people actually that they brought into the city was the demise for hundreds of thousands of indigenous Mayans, or not Incas, Aztecs or whatever. The
So
people who
why
took
do
in
Mexico exist?
that
If
is
they
well,
was,
no, no,
if
no.
they was,
Hold on,
hold on,
Tata.
if they
Wait,
was
wait.
wiped out by
I didn't say that they were wiped out. I said that their populations were greatly reduced because of the illnesses
okay,
that they
now look
brought
how
over.
many Mexicans are
But they're
jumping borders and doing all kinds of shit.
what does that
But
have to
they
do
they
with
were
the
colonized
indigenous?
and they're
It
mixed.
has
Right. What does that
everything
have
to
to do
do
with
with it.
the?
It
Also,
has
if you look
everything
at
to
hold
do with
on,
it.
Cha Cha. If you look at the
Stop.
people in the Bahamas, right, the indigenous populations
Hey,
that
thank you,
that
Bree.
Christopher Columbus had actual contact with, most of those people don't exist anymore because they got sick. If you go
Yes,
to the
they
Cook,
do. They
they
just
don't.
got colonized and called something else. But
That's
them
not how
niggas
that
that,
works. So then
yes,
also
it
one last point,
does.
Cha Cha.
Yo,
Yeah,
your
who
weed
who did
sounds
say that?
nasty. Get the fuck out the
Yeah,
way
mute up.
first, Tom Cruise. All
Are you
right?
okay?
Before you up here talking shit.
Is you
Okay.
stand? Is
Anyway,
you
Cha
standing
Cha.
downwind?
I'm
Turn,
standing outside. I'm on the side of the street.
turn
Anyway,
the other way.
Take your ass back inside because nobody can hear you.
Nah,
okay.
turn the opposite direction.
Why are you so mad about it?
You
Cha
know
Cha,
they
you got
get
a
I
hostile
restriction.
when
can't
you
bully
challenge
you.
their
You got a restriction,
information.
Cha Cha. Come back up.
Why you restrict me?
You got a restriction, right? And then also, if you go to the
She
Cook
said you got a
Island,
restriction, right?
if you go to the Cook Islands in the Pacific, the population was estimated to be around 500,000 people by the time colonization started. For maybe a few, not centuries, a few decades, those people were reduced down to maybe 10,000 indigenous people. So I'm just very curious. I say all that to say how these people have always been here, but they weren't infected by the diseases that the Europeans brought over, or even the African populations that were brought over. And with that, I'll meet.
Yeah, that motherfucker said they got the strongest immune system on God green earth. You know, and they ran this bitch, and they gonna keep running this bitch, and ain't gonna be nothing we can do about it, but accept it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what y'all gonna do.
Man, shit. All I know is I'm gonna add a little bit more history on that Creole thing, right?
Talk about it.
Okay. My surname right now, today, is Chastang, Chastang. This is a Creole surname originally from France. Now, the man that settled here would be one of, like, I think, like my 12th great grandfather. If I remember correctly, I'm not looking at my genealogy right now. But he came here on a charter. He didn't come here like on a slave situation. He had a charter and he settled in Alabama, and he settled Mont Louis Island. And he was like, you remember on Django? Remember the white boy on Django that was helping Django?
Yeah.
He was like that. So he had like 3 generations of his sons that were like buying niggas and setting them free. But they were the first original free Creoles of color in Alabama.
I didn't know Creoles was in Alabama too.
That was the original.
From Pensacola to Houston, the first Creole was a man from a man born to people, a couple from Quebec. The first Creole was born somewhere between New Orleans and Galveston on the coast.
Wait, I thought you had to be born in Louisiana to be Creole. Like
that was Louisiana.
West Louisiana. Okay.
That was Alabama. The coast teller.
I'm telling you something. Hey, this Creole history be sounding flawed to me, but I'm gonna ask some good questions. But y'all carry on.
The state, the what you call it, the land of Louisiana, like pre-colonial.
Oh, because they had purchased it.
Yeah, that shit went all the way up to Canada, and it was like as far out as I think was it Georgia,
Pensacola.
Yeah,
in Pensacola, and when they lost the 7 Years' War, when they exiled the Acadians, everything east of the Mississippi River went to England. Everything west went to Spain. So all of that became Alabama, Mississippi. All that went to England.
Right.
It did not stay part of Louisiana, but it still was. Mobile was their first capital of Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
What's that again?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
In the 1600s.
Oh, okay. And you
I
said
don't know the exact date.
You said it was Louisiana territory?
Louisiana, New France.
Yep.
No, I mean last time I checked, Alabama was Mississippi territory.
Oh my God.
But I mean, who's to say in the system?
Not all of Alabama.
I ain't gonna lie,
the coastal part.
I did wonder that because on some of my records, when I'm looking at them, some years you say Alabama, and it's the same exact location, same person. It'll say Alabama, or then it'll say Mississippi, and it's like around 1820, 1830.
Alabama wasn't found till like 1816.
Okay.
Right. So I've got a few sources. So
I'm guessing that border or that line changed or moved around in between there sometime.
When they lost that war.
Okay.
Chief Tuscarora when he lost.
No, when they lost the 7 Years' War, the French against the English. Had nothing to do with Tuscarora. We all know them people.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, all right. I'm going to come back to the mapped part. Oh, here it is. Map of New France in 1850. Blue was France. Actually, Mississippi used to be part of New France also. The whole state. Just like this. See, the Mobile area of, put me on the big screen, please.
Man, I ain't got the power.
Somebody put her Jay on the big screen.
Okay. So this was New France before the end of the 7 Years' War. So see how it...
Because I was going to say that, yeah, Alabama not included in that French territory.
Yes, it is, right there.
That's Mississippi.
That's Mobile right there.
Oh, okay. You talking about at the very bottom? Okay,
Yes, that
okay,
part.
okay.
So it was coastal and then Mississippi, but all of this got ceded to England. Everything east of the Mississippi went to England. And this was when we went under Spanish rule for 40 years. Okay, I just want to show that. Now I want to go somewhere else. Whitney Plantation, right? Hadel Plantation, what we now know as the Whitney Plantation. Ambrose Hadel, a German immigrant from the Rhineland area, purchased this property in 1752. Hold on. Proof of my connection to him. Germany. John Law.
Were these Germans mixed with anything?
No. Company of the West Indies. He organized the Company of the West, to which the French government gave the control of trade between France and its Louisiana and Canadian colonies. Law's company had exclusive trading privileges in the territory for 25 years. It could appoint its own governor and officers in the colony and make land grants to potential developers. In turn, the company accepted the responsibility of transporting 6,000 settlers and 3,000 enslaved. The scheme to finance the initial operations of this Mississippi company was simple. This article is really more about the economics behind it, because this is a big thing in economics and banking. What not to do is what he did. So it's really talking more about the financial part of it. And here, again, I've shown it before many times. This is Jean Jacques Hadel Sr., my sixth grade grandfather.
Can somebody let Cha-Cha up? She's trying to come up.
Oh, I get it.
I ain't got the power.
Why not?
I don't fucking know.
All right. We have slave auction. This was from a indentured servant. So I've shown this many times. If y'all want me to read it,
Right.
Any of y'all want me to read it? Of the 19 enslaved Africans listed on the plantation in 1819, 8 were Mandingo, and Bambara and Soso. 6 were Congo, Bantu. People of Central Africa, 4 were listed as Kimba. That word I don't know. People from modern day Ghana. 1 person was Timni, which is a group primarily found in Sierra Leone today. Mandi people deeply influenced culture Louisiana. And then they list each one as they were listed in let's go here. 61, total number of slaves, 61, including 19 African born, 22 females, and 8 children under 10. Congo Nation. So Creole means born in the New World. So this person, their parents was from Africa, but they were born.
French occupation. You just proved that. So I don't know how you move that. It means American born. Creole, when you look at every Creole destination, that means they were at one point in time, the French was involved with that territory. That's what makes you Creole. That's French bloodline. Yes, it does. Look again. Pull up that map again, man.
I think the Germans were mixed. I think they were maybe mulattoes.
Louisiana Creole identity is unique. Louisiana-born culture blending French, Spanish, and African native roots, flourishing in the 18th century. Historical, it was pan-racial,
It could be
Pan-racial,
pan-racial all it wants to,
pan-racial,
but that
meaning no
Creole,
racial
that's French.
designation. No, there's no racial designation to be a Louisiana
Yeah.
Creole.
When you look at I like to look at patterns of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that the other historical events never happened. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that there was no mixture of people. But when you look at the pattern of history as well as territory, those who consider themselves Creole, at one point in time, there was a Frenchie there. When you look at that in the Caribbean, whether you look
Cha-cha.
at that in Canada, or when you look at that in the United States of America, at one point in time, when you have a group of people saying that they got some type of Creole up in them, that usually means historically that there was a French person involved somewhere.
So we were definitely under French rule for the beginning,
Thank
right?
you. That's
We
what
were
I'm
right,
saying.
Right,
but
but
That's
that
that
just
doesn't
doesn't
like,
mean
mean that
everybody that
they were
came.
those people
The point
exactly.
is,
oh my
not
God,
everybody
bro.
came from France. I just showed you a man that came.
I'm not saying that they came
No,
from
So
France.
other
he
people
is a
came
They
from
were,
Creole,
Africa.
but he is not
hold on,
French.
hold on.
No,
I'm
right.
not saying that they, can y'all
Came
mute
from
up?
Africa.
Tom Cruise, can you mute up? You know, I'm not saying that they were born in France or whatever. They could have been they could have did a deal with France. They could have been owned by France because France did have slaves of their own. Whatever the thing was, whatever the relationship was, all I'm saying is when people call themselves Creole, when you look at their history, France were involved at some point. That's all I'm saying. But
I
go
can agree
ahead,
with that.
yeah.
I can agree with that. What a lot of people try to say is you have to have French blood in order to be Creole, and that's just not the
Hey,
case.
to me, I'm gonna be short. It sound like y'all were the slaves.
What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
short and
I think
concise.
All right,
Y'all
so
sound
the
like the
song
slaves.
I
Right
This
or
right
wrong
here
though.
tells you that. This
Right
right
or
here
right
it
or
tells
was
you.
a
motherfucking wrong.
This right here
person.
Look,
tells you
right,
Oh
that.
right or
my
wrong though.
God.
This
Go,
right here
cha-cha,
tells
go,
you that.
cha-cha.
Am I bugging or do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yes,
I'm
I
not
get you.
Yeah, I
saying
get what you're
Cha
saying,
Cha,
but
your
you're right.
ancestors fucked the Frenchie. But
man.
at one point in time, that was a French territory. It was occupied by some type of France, whatever. Whether it was culture, whether it was a person, whether they owned slaves. It was some type of French occupancy. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, y'all.
Yes, you're right. So there was French had something to do with it, but so did Spanish. For in
Okay.
Louisiana's case, so did Spanish.
Okay, but when you look at it, I guarantee you, France occupied that territory first. I
Actually,
guarantee
no,
you.
Spain did.
All right, we'll see.
So, actually, before France decided to colonize it, this who was it? De Soto.
Yeah.
De Soto.
Yeah.
It was De Soto, right? He actually claimed it for France, for Spain. But I'm so confused on me showing you this man's name, showing you my connection to him, showing you where he was born at, and showing you the plantation that he owned, and showing you the enslaved people that his son owned and auctioned, made you think that this man was the slave.
Who's at the auction again? I'm just saying, man, it's like it's so many accounts of like these people going through extreme
These were the people
starvation.
auctioned.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Hold on.
Damn old biscuit head girl, you ain't see me in the motherfucking request.
My bad. I'm on my headphones, y'all. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. By the time I saw it, they already let you up.
Alright, it's cool.
Who is this? Hold on, let's turn this
And
on.
we were already called black because we were under Code Noir. The black codes. It's a 55 article code with forced baptism, required all kind of stuff, required masters to provide food and care, and prohibited slaves from owning property or carrying weapons without permission.
Yep. That shit was fucked up too.
Already called black in what years? 1685. We got our black codes in 40? Something.
Yeah,
but we got it they brought it over from Saint Domingue. They kind of like based it off of Saint Domingue's and changed it a little bit. Here's Guadalupe version, deemed most authentic. The term was finalized under the regency of Felipe, Duke of Orleans. There's your years. 1724, it became Louisiana law. The code was updated for the Louisiana Territory as explained by 64 parishes. Termination because Louisiana Purchase. Okay, that's all I know.
So what makes a Creole person indigenous to America?
My Native American ancestry.
A lot of it, yep. Majority of them are gonna have Native American or.
Yep.
But it's like the Mongoloid Siberian Native American that you're speaking of.
No, it's gonna be your Black Indian majority.
We can agree to
so
disagree.
Like with that being said, that mean the Creoles is already here when these other slaves and engaged y'all start arriving in the mixing. No, I'm being serious. Take me serious.
What
you would see is a lot of those Creoles were slave owners.
It would not be Creole until the French got here. Like Cha-Cha said. Had to be under French.
Exactly. I'm not saying fuck the Frenchie, but the Frenchie has some type of dealings with that territory.
Yes.
So who was the indigenous populations of people that like inhabited? Who was the indigenous people that inhabited these lands before these people started arriving? What were they named?
The Attakapas.
The Attakapas.
Not the Attakapas. It's Attakapas.
When the Biloxia tribe too.
Okay, you answer your own question then.
The Ishite.
Go ahead.
Chitimacha, the Tunica, the Homa. Those are my cousins. The Homa.
So the Creoles were the invaders.
You had some Choctaw. You had who else you had?
Y'all down there fucking on them white slaves.
Let's see.
That what it sound like.
Who else? Felonious.
A lot of those pre-colonial Creoles
Cushata
ended up being slave owners, but whenever they're marked as slave owners, they're counted as the black people that own slaves.
Yeah, I got the John Law guy. I got a good source right here.
You peep what I said though?
Nah, what you saying?
Remember how in Louisiana they said how amount of black people own slaves? A lot of those were Creole.
Yeah. They work for the Creole planters. It's like they were calling these people already calling them Creole.
Yeah.
But the French were sending indenture service, the Irish were sending them, the Germans were sending them, and then all of a sudden they came Creole. Was they just, I don't know. I get caught up on it. I lack understanding on it. I'm not a Creole. But you know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm gonna take a gamble and I'm gonna send you a motherfucking invite one time, dog, just as I want to see if you gonna accept, man. Come up here, McComb.
What is
that
boy gonna hold kids.
Let your balls hang today. It's Cinco de Mayo, my friend.
I'm literally made up of everything except for the Italians that make up Louisiana, and the shoes. The Italians and the shoes, but I have every other part that made up Louisiana. I don't have a percentage over 10.
So there's no such thing as a full-blooded Creole?
Documented.
No.
Yes, I'm a full-blooded
There's
Creole.
no such thing as a full-blooded Creole?
I'm a full-blooded Creole.
That don't make sense,
But
full-blooded
like you're
Creole.
saying, you're mixed with different things, though.
All from
Doesn't make sense.
Louisiana, pre-colonial
A
Louisiana.
lot of them arrived at Louisiana too, though. So you're mixed with people that arrived
I am
here as
100%
settlers.
Creole. They arrived in Louisiana before
That
1803.
doesn't make sense, full-blooded.
That's
You
not
can't,
official until
sister. We not
Scooby comes.
disrespect you. I had to jump in on that.
Felonious,
'Cause
so you're a full-blooded Creole?
there's no such.
I'm half and
Okay,
half.
but what if
So one of your
Creoles have a
parents is
baby?
full-blooded?
But what if
Huh?
two Creole people have a baby?
My mama.
Your mama's full-blooded? I'm full-blooded. My kids are full-blooded.
I guess that's a new term I gotta learn. I'm not trying to go against y'all. I'm into race and I'm into race stuff. I'm into race big time, and I've been studying
Well,
like.
Creole doesn't have a race.
Yeah, it's not a race.
Then you say full-blooded though.
They're not. Creole does not have a race. You're not Creole because you're one thing and not something else. Everybody, whether they're
So you
white,
can't be
whether
full-blooded,
they're
you're
black,
mixed-blooded.
whether they're
That means
mixed,
the playing
whether they're
field.
Indian, they're Creole.
Then they're
Born in the
mixed-blooded.
New
There's no such
World.
thing as full-blooded.
Born
sister.
in the New World of Old World blood before 1803.
Yes.
No, it's new for me. I'll be quiet on that one.
Well, it's
You have a whole black Indian up here agreeing with me.
Huh?
Black Indian.
Felonious?
Black Indian.
Man, you know who the fuck I am.
So what's a
Don't
white
play- don't
Indian?
play
If there's a
that.
black Indian, it has. If there's a black Indian, if there's a black Indian, it has to be a white Indian.
Yeah, they got them motherfuckers.
So,
that-
do you still want to say?
Slap
You
them fucking on them
still want to
puppets
call him a
down
black
there.
Indian?
Huh?
Why can't he just be Indian? Why the black Indian?
Because they don't want to be Indian. They want to be native.
Oh, that's a whole different stuff. I'm still learning.
There's some
I'm not.
discrepancies
Ooh,
with
it's deep.
this shit, man. Hey, Bayou, man, can you hear? I don't know. I'm kind of confused on the Creole thing. Like, where do white people come from then? And like, who was the original people, man? Like, why don't y'all like subscribe to that? Why are y'all taking the white people's side? If they were the Creole, why y'all can't speak on the indigenous population that was there when these settlers and these indentured servitudes and these white slaves were arriving before y'all started mixing with those people?
But she did mention
So
that.
therefore,
Hold on,
everybody's not a
hold on.
Creole
We
then.
never.
She did mention the
We never
indigenous
mixed. We never
population.
mixed with those people. Those people were called what you would call. Those would be the Coon Asses or the Cajuns. Those
Who
are
is
the
we?
Acadians who
Who is
came
we?
down from. Now
But that's not true. White people,
Because
all white
Cajuns
people in
and Creoles,
Louisiana are
Cajuns
not
and Creoles are not the
Cajuns.
same though.
Yes, they.
I never said they were.
All white people in Louisiana
I
were not
never
the
said they
Cajuns.
were.
And all Cajuns are Creoles.
I
Not all
never said
Creoles
they
are
were.
Cajun. All Cajuns are Creoles. All Cajuns are Creoles. Not all Creoles are Cajun. Yes, I can show you black folk today with Cajun
That's true.
ancestry. I'll go get a screenshot because I manage over 30 DNA tests.
Don't put nobody
Oh,
information
that's
on
not a
here.
good. That's not a good. That's not a good. That's not a good source to use.
For
According
you.
to y'all, yeah.
You're not going to take that DNA into a court of law to prove nothing. You would have to use
I took
ancestry.
DNA into a court of law.
The only thing that you can take to prove paternity, not ancestry.
For fertility, for me to do my fertility treatments, I did a DNA test that said my ethnicities and so that they could test for certain abnormalities that are known within certain ethnicities. And in fact, I know how accurate it is because my insurance company kicked back a $700 fucking test that they tested me that was supposed to only be for U's, and I don't have U ancestry in my DNA.
But there wasn't like an Ancestry.com or like one of these commercials. It was like their own DNA.
Yes.
Right. So these ones that we can use, like that are available just like to the open public, they say that they're for entertainment purposes only for that reason right there, because you're not supposed to be able to go into court of law or base like your health issues on these ancestries. That's like a disclaimer, like to avoid that being
Now I did upgrade
lawsuit.
my 23andMe to the health part, and how that works is it's a probability based on your DNA. You have a probability, or they did detect the breast C gene, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's for you to take it to your doctor and say, hey, this detected it, I need further testing, not to diagnose you. And that's why it's for informational purposes, not entertainment, informational purposes only, because You can't, it can't diagnose you. Right, exactly, Kiki.
somebody let
Yeah,
somebody let her buddy up.
I'll shut it up here.
So what happened? He loading.
Yeah, I did. I let him up.
While he loading, let me go give me another tall boy. I'll be right back.
Get me one while you're at it.
Y'all drive a nigga to drink on here.
I actually have some vodka right here. I might take me a couple shots.
No, actually, I really enjoy the conversations with y'all, man. For real, arguing and all.
I'm not arguing with nobody. These are my people.
No, I'm saying just like I'm
We're
just saying
not
every part
arguing.
of it.
Who said we
No,
It's
arguing?
just
I'm saying I'm
it's
saying
the
hold
beautiful
on,
exchange
hold
of
on.
information that I love.
That's why I said I enjoy talking to y'all, and I said even if we're arguing and all. I'm not saying we're arguing right now. Of course, we're not arguing right now.
I
I'm
don't
just
like
saying
to
in
argue.
general.
I don't like to argue. I don't like to debate. I just like to state what I have, and y'all can do with what y'all want with it. I'm never going to change your mind on anything, and you're not going to change my mind on anything. So if we can agree to disagree and keep it pushing, we can find commonalities that we can all come together on at the end of the day.
We gotta come together somehow because we all black. Well, you
Yep.
know what I'm saying, or some like it.
Yep.
Man, I just want some beignets and I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, yummy.
Nah, I want a fucking boudin ball. I want to order a boudin ball, but I
It's
can't get that
Taco
here.
Tuesday.
You want some
I do
Billy's?
have
You want
Want
tacos
a
some
sitting right here.
Billy's?
tamale now. Like,
I have
y'all
vegan
got me
tacos sitting right
wanting
You
here.
want
tamales. I want like 3 of them shits.
Now, see,
Y'all fucking with me with this fucking.
Louisiana
I
tamales is
forgot
not
all
like
about
any
Cinco
other
de
tamales.
Mayo.
If they ain't like
I'm
any
finna
other
say,
tamales, they fake tamales.
Louisiana and Mississippi have their own tamales.
Yeah, well,
and they yeah,
Fuck
Ain't
with
and
none
you
of
gotta
them
have that
sucker
spicy kick
motherfuckers
to it.
fucking
with
with
the
Texas
salsa
tamales,
verde
man.
too.
Okay,
Y'all
it's the
better
same
quit playing.
ones. It's the same damn. Oh wait. Texas probably
Oh
got funky
no.
look. Never
Oh
mind. They're
no.
not. They're
Let's
not.
have a tamale
if
off.
y'all don't get y'all
Let's have a
tamales
tamale
from the
off.
My
tamale lady yelling
Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a
tamales down
tamale
the
off
street at
then.
7 in the morning, they're
Yeah.
not real tamales. You gotta sit on that.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
somebody came in here and dropped me.
Where's
Haters.
Thelonious?
You got dropped on this?
That's what you biscuit heads do.
Who
Y'all
was
drop
that?
it.
I wasn't even by my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Who did that
What
shit?
the fuck am I drop y'all for?
Punk ass bitch.
I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes they be making the tamales too spicy. Like, nigga, I want to taste the fucking corn and all that. Like, I
I
hate
like the
food that
green.
No
melts your
such thing
face
as
off.
too spicy.
Yes,
I
there
like the green.
is.
I like the
You
green
can't
chicken.
even enjoy it. It's so spicy. Like, what's the flavor of everything else?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what spicy is.
I want to
That
taste
shit is
my
normal.
food, not get the hairs on my tongue burnt off.
No, for
Like
real.
I can't. I mean, I like spice, but not to the point where I can't even taste my food.
I like
Like
hot season. I want to still
I
taste
might
the
as well
food.
I
just
like
eat the
hot
pepper.
flavorful season, like
Right,
not
season,
It
not
ruins
yeah.
the
pouring
food
fucking
for
pepper
me.
on the shit.
I
Yeah,
want to be able
don't
to
just
taste
slap some
all the
season
other
sand on that shit and call it a
ingredients.
day.
I'm gonna sprinkle some cayenne pepper in my food, but I'm seasoning my food.
But that's what I'm saying. Like motherfuckers be making their food so spicy, you don't even know what the fuck you eating.
My
I
mama
might as
used to
well.
eat like
I
that.
might as well eat the pepper.
I
What the
swear my
fuck?
mama ate like that. She ate fucking jalapenos just by raw jalapenos. And she made shit so fucking hot. I don't want it. I don't want nothing
Yeah, I
hot no
don't even
more.
want the food now. What is
That
this? Because
shit
I might
hurt
as
when I
well
went
eat the
poo.
pepper.
This shit hurts when I go poo if it's too hot. I ain't trying to burn my asshole out.
Look at Tom Cruise in the comments flirting.
Sorry?
Look
I
at
want to
Tom Cruise in the
enjoy
Tell
comments
me
my
I'm
food.
flirting.
I
lying.
don't want to
If that
be in
shit too fucking
pain.
spicy, it burns your
That's
asshole out
crazy.
when you go take a shit.
I don't know about all that.
Yes, it do.
I don't have them kind of issues.
Fuck, if
I
that
ain't never
shit too
had them
spicy.
problems. I ain't never had them problems.
I got that rock good. You know what I'm talking about? I very
Burns
rarely
going
have.
in and coming
You
out.
know,
Exactly.
you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I can probably count on one hand how many times in my life I've ever been sick. I've never really broken a bone. I never really none of that shit. Like, and I play sports.
Peppers is actually enriched in vitamin C.
Yeah. Like I'm not vitamin D
Oh,
deficient.
somebody's so bothered by me, they got to keep dropping me.
I think that's Bills. I don't know though. That's what something said.
Peppers
Bill,
are
stop
actually
dropping
so
me.
good for you.
I do
Yeah.
not like spicy food, but I ain't gonna lie. I like to try different food. Me
too. I made spicy chicken meatballs last night. Them shits
That sounds
popping.
good.
Yeah. And them shits were popping.
And
What'd you,
And
that
it
ain't
was
they
good.
spicy,
got
but
this.
you
what you serving with?
enjoy the flavor. Like you could taste the garlic and you could taste everything else I put in it. It wasn't melt your face spice.
Pacha, you
You
about to be my
know?
best friend.
You taste all the other ingredients. I don't want to just taste the spice.
Did
Because
you
I
have it
might
with
as well
pasta?
have just ate the pepper by itself.
Did you have
What
it
the
with
fuck am
pasta?
I cooking? Huh?
You have it with pasta or rice?
Well, I had it because I made it like a gravy type. So I just ate it over a better rice.
That's what I'm talking about. See, Cha-Cha, look, I see you.
Yeah, I cook sitting
Rice
here.
goes with
That's one
everything.
thing I do.
Yes, rice.
Who is
And
East Texas?
you know what I
With the
seen somebody
chicken
do one
meatball,
time,
with
and
the
it made me
chicken
mad as fuck.
meatballs,
Who is
and
this
then
East
I put
Texas person?
some like chopped up asparagus in it. I had some zucchini, and that's it. With the peppers, cause I get peppers, so I dry them out, and I have the red pepper, spicy pepper. So I only put like 3 of them in there, which made it spicy, but not like.
That's Darquan or Rich, one of the two.
Stop playing, y'all, for real.
Man. Hey man, you know what I seen a hoe do one time, and it made me mad as fuck, bro. This hoe, like me and my partners, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, we used to go to the club, right? And you know how you would go to the club and you would meet a group of hoes, and y'all all would link up together at the same time, you know what I'm saying? And I told these hoes, I said, man, I want some crawfish etouffee. I just was testing. You know what I'm saying? So we could show up, you know what I'm saying? And I seen these hoes like made some, like they bought the little frozen crawfish tails, they thawed them out, and they put them in a crock pot with some cream and mushroom. Boy, my partners tore that shit up. I was looking at them niggas like,
In the crock pot with what?
with some cream and mushroom.
There ain't no crawfish
Cream of
etouffee.
mushrooms.
Exactly.
Sounds disgusting.
A can of cannibals, cream
Exactly.
of
That's why I
mushroom.
didn't eat that shit.
That is
I
not
mean, I'm
crawfish
picky.
etouffee.
I'm picky
No,
too.
I
Matter
don't
of fact,
like that Campbell's cream of
these was some
mushroom.
hoes from
Nothing. You could
Mississippi.
pick
I make a
any.
mean crawfish fettuccine,
Watch that big drop.
baby. Oh, my crawfish
Now,
fettuccine be
why
on
is you
point.
asking? Wait a minute, hold up, time
Crawfish
out. Why
fettuccine.
are you asking some girls from Mississippi to make you some crawfish etouffee? You out of line. You should have known that.
I ain't gonna lie.
See,
I wanted some. I
Steely,
just want
he getting
some.
exiled. We exiling him.
Damn.
I
That was
wanted
just wrong on
some.
every level.
And you know what, man? I'm from Lafayette, so you know I'm a critic.
You getting exiled.
See what I'm
You
saying? You from the
completely getting
flag. You know
exiled.
better. You know better.
Disowned.
Damn. You.
God damn. You know better.
Man, y'all niggas don't know how to cook nothing. I think Darquan was on here earlier talking or making some type of seafood boil or
Hey,
something like that.
Yeah,
California
that
on
was
the
the other day.
known. California on the
My
known
granny Ben
for
taught
its
me how to
tuna.
cook.
And
Cause
easy
she
on
say
He do
you.
California,
barbecue
girl.
My grandma
crab.
told me a long time ago. She said you hoes will starve me, so she taught me how to cook.
Mm-hmm. Y'all do
You won't
barbecue
starve
crab?
me.
Polonius and
Yeah,
Steely?
Yeah. I spice them
See,
You
that
down.
know, I do
I
char.
put them.
I do.
I put
I
them
do
on
char
there.
raw, but not
Yeah.
barbecue.
I actually put them in the oven. That's my barbecue. I don't know how to do a grill.
Shit, like 2 years ago, I was selling 10-pound bag of blue crabs for $10.
God damn. Was you
Yeah,
catching
I
them
was.
yourself?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
Hey, you can go
See,
right there.
that's the
Hey, you
shit.
can go right there to Lake. You can go right there to Lake Charles and pull over there by the casino and go grab all the
Well,
blue
I'm from Port
crabs you
Arthur,
want.
so we just go out, across the pier.
Well, yeah. I just finna say, as soon as you come across that, on your way to cash in them
Well,
coins
I
that you
know where
got
y'all's is, but
and them free rooms.
ours is where Pleasure Island. We call it Cross the Pier.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
what
okay.
it's right there. Yeah.
Where UGK made their first video at on that bridge. Yep.
Mine is
Yeah,
further
yeah.
south.
Ain't nobody cook better than a Mississippi nigga, man. The Mississippi nigga cooks better than them all. You know what I'm talking about? And get what,
Mississippi
man?
Hood.
And get what, man? When we
Mississippi
motherfucking, when
hoes
we in that
cook.
kitchen, we
I'm
into
gonna
that
have to.
motherfucking shit, man, we putting our spirit and our wrist in that bitch, man. Breaking the motherfucking necks of the neck bones, making the motherfucking soft
I
and tender
don't know,
when we
man.
whip them. You know
Well,
what I'm talking about?
I
You niggas
guess
ain't with that shit.
I
Them
married a
Mississippi
man who was
hoes,
basically from Mississippi, so I guess so.
them Mississippi
Yeah,
hoes, they cooking with trash and they pussy with trash. I
That
ain't
nigga
gonna lie to
he put a
you.
root on you.
What? He said, wait, hold on. So you take that back? What you
No,
said
I
about
put roots on you.
I say
what
they
you said?
cooking with
He
trash
put a root
and
on
they
you.
pussy with trash, man.
Oh shit.
My African
Fucked
partners
up.
still fucking with them, but not me.
What?
That's fucked up. You said
And
pussy is
my partners that I
trash.
went over there with, they was directly from Africa. They was some Kenyans. They kept fucking with them, but I wouldn't fuck with them.
Damn. Oh, so there was Kenyan in Mississippi you talking about?
My partners that I went over there
hey,
with, they were some exchange students that came over here from Kenya. So when
yeah,
I went
nigga.
over,
They were trying to.
I put them down with them hoes.
They were
Like,
trying to get them green cards.
Hey,
yeah.
man, why the fuck Tom Cruise just asked me if I'm running a haram over this bitch? Yeah, yeah,
Look at the
yeah.
haram.
A harem. It's like a bunch of housewives and shit.
Harem. That's a
Yeah.
harem. Harem.
So she
Yeah,
wanted
harem.
to get down.
Nah, baby, ain't no harem
Cool
being ran
down.
She
over
wanna
here.
come down. She wanna come down south.
Ain't no harem being ran over
I
here.
heard she a New York girl.
I'll drop every last one of these motherfuckers behind your name, Tom.
Okay, you
They
better
won't
believe
hear
it,
from me
Tom.
again.
He just trying
All
to
you gotta
collect
do is
women.
say the word.
He collect women in his harem.
Like
Damn
okay,
lie.
Jordans.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That be kind of lie, man. You'll have a old James Bond talking
Tom,
bitch.
I didn't know you was
Then you'll have a New
I didn't know
York
That's
you
how
was one of
bitch.
them
cults
old
start.
Mississippi with all them
Yeah,
women.
nigga, I'm a
Everything.
I ain't a Mississippi pastor, I'm a Mississippi player, P. Get it goddamn confused, you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
I feel
Ain't
you.
no
I feel
motherfucking
you.
pastor. Only time I'm a pastor when I'm preaching isms. You know what I'm talking about? And I ain't reaching in the bitch pocket. I'm making her put it in my pocket till it drip drop wet. You know what I'm talking about? See, that's what you nigga got fucked up. I ain't no motherfucking preacher, man. Ain't no motherfucking pastor, man. I'm an ism teacher, man. If your ass stay long enough, your ass might get you
Go
some
ahead,
sauce, pick it up,
go ahead and
and it
tell them
might
that.
drip drop, and the bitch slip
Go ahead
on
and
your
tell
shit.
them for the
Steely, where you from?
donate to your building fund.
Lie, that
Oh,
Next
sound
day,
nah,
like
we ain't
that
gotta
next
do
day
sound
no
we
like
go.
donation.
I ain't
We
gonna
hit
lie,
this
that
shit on the
sound
feet. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
We get
gonna
this shit
lie,
off
that
the
sound like
off the
some
street.
more shit.
Steely, you from Lake Charles?
No, love, I'm
Startime.net
not
to get
from
this
Lake
pussy to drip
Charles. I'm
drop
from
wet.
You hear me?
You from what?
I'm from Alexandria.
Oh, okay.
And what a nigga ain't
That's a
better
little
know, man.
north,
You know what I'm
huh?
talking about? We coming with that peace shit, man. None of that weak ass pastorism. I don't want to take money from the
Run,
old ladies in the
Tom.
community.
You getting
Run,
close to Arkansas,
Tom.
huh, Steely?
Nah, unless that bitch,
Run,
unless the
I ain't
old
gonna
lady
Tom.
won't
lie,
give me some
I'm
of
in
that.
the heart of the state.
Hey, look, unless
Run.
the old lady won't give me some of that coochie, now.
That's a
Now
couple hours north of
I take that paper
I-10.
out of her
But see,
motherfucking pocket too.
this what you gotta know though, player. See that shit there is indigenous custom that was perverted by the man. You feel me? See,
Oh
Exactly.
hell nah.
Exactly.
the matriarch is your chief, right?
Yup.
She pick her male
Right,
chief
right.
that she trusts and knows is motherfucking dude that's gonna handle her business. But see, the thing about it is when
Exactly.
when she get involved. They ain't grafted into our shit and our society.
And then why I told and then why I told Tom
They portray
Cruise.
the
That's
matriarch.
why
You
I
feel
told
me?
Tom Cruise she get to pick and choose. You know what I'm talking about? Who she want around this
Because real
motherfucker?
players
Because if
get
she say the
chose.
bitch got to go, then the hoe hit the door. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what I'm
But see,
saying.
but
Oh,
So
he making you number one, Tom Cruise.
that's where
Uh-uh.
you going
I ain't
wrong,
hear none
bro.
of
You're
that.
not.
Whenever you
But you
plant,
feel like you're
you
number
plant a
one though.
plant, right? And that plant give off seed. You supposed to replant the seed, bro.
Exactly, Paris.
What do they call that? The metamor?
exactly.
That might be all that matters. You know what I'm talking about? That might
You the
be all that
number
matters.
one.
Exactly. See, one thing about Pretty in Paris, man, she know the motherfucking game, man. And she coming with some
Right.
motherfucking illness. There was these motherfuckers sleeping on and slipping on, man. But you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
It's all
I
good.
love that little natural afro. I told her that shit 1,000 times before, man. Still remind me of goddamn it like one of them goddamn bookworms. You know what I'm talking about? Motherfucker, they goddamn it know something about something. You know what I'm saying? You can have a conversation with them and she quiet and she a little bit hotep
Man,
with it too.
Pretty and Paris then ponded
Now I
some
ain't talking about
motherfucking
Pretty in Paris, nigga.
concrete,
I'm talking
bro.
about
You
Tom
ain't talking
Cruise.
about
You know what I'm saying?
talking about Tom Cruise.
She's some concrete material, man.
Yeah, she
She
is.
been,
No cap
yeah,
on
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah, man. She concrete material, pounding the concrete, man. You know what I'm saying?
She
Concrete
is.
material.
Concrete
Very,
material.
Yes,
very
Lord.
marketable,
Yes,
man. You
Lord.
know what I'm saying?
Y'all wild as fuck. Y'all
I mean,
wild
I'm
you
as
talking about
sound
that
fuck.
good.
motherfucker.
That
Hey,
mean you
man,
sound
solid, man.
good.
You hear
That means
me?
you
Everybody gonna
Y'all
competent.
pull
wild as
over for
fuck.
her, man.
She a solid stump down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
stumped
man.
down on
You know
nothing.
what?
Very high marketability, man. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you, man, she'll keep it stable together, man. No bullshit.
Man, I got my garden. I'd changed my life, y'all. I ain't.
Exactly.
And see,
She
but
used to
you know,
goddamn it go hit the block, tell them hoes, come on, put it in my pocket, bitch. Your ass ain't coming home to the motherfucking
Y'all so
rooster
wild.
get the crumb.
Vanity tried to tell Prince that she changed her life too.
Oh
Who
yeah,
tried to
for
tell
sure.
what? And I didn't took my little
Nah,
money
she
and bought
lying.
Nah, I'm just tripping because it's Cinco de Mayo.
me
I'm
a.
drinking that. Don't pay me no mind, bro.
You drink every day.
No, I ain't. And that's
Now
like
I don't drink every day. Now I drink on the weekend for sure.
I was about to. Yeah, ho.
from
I
like
could tell you 30 more,
From
and you
like
still wouldn't
Thursday to
know.
Sunday. But since today is
See it?
Cinco de Mayo, you know, I'm making an exception. But I'm usually chill until like Thursday. Thursday is when I start getting irritated, so I gotta have me one. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, I
I
hit
feel
that
you.
gym Friday, come out that motherfucker, might go for a little run, little jog about 6, 7 o'clock. My mama, boy, I'm on that motherfucker sipping, tripping, chilling. You know what I'm saying? I might hop in that pad in that motherfucking whip, put the top back, go hit up the city, look out the window and look at the bitch titties. You know what I'm saying? Something pretty fine around trying to get down. Like that's how I'm coming on
Hmm.
motherfuckers on a Friday night. You know what I'm saying? And I love this shit. No
Well, yeah,
cap.
man. All I'm gonna do, man, whenever you come to Houston, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you the motherfucking street to go drive down and do that shit.
Oh my
Nah, don't send
God.
me on the whole
Don't do
scroll, nigga.
that.
I ain't trying to go on the
Don't
whole
do
scroll.
that. Don't do that.
Don't you
Take them
don't you
behind.
send them down,
Take them
Jensen.
on
Don't you
home.
send them
Don't
bitch
do
down,
that.
Jensen.
Good Lord.
You trying to send me on a whole scroll is crazy. I thought you were my
Nah,
people,
Hmm.
nigga.
nah, nigga, I'm gonna see you to the right club, bro. I'm gonna see you to the right
Yeah.
club.
I'm trying to tear Houston
Hmm.
down, man. But I ain't gonna lie, man. See, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew somebody was gonna say some fucked up shit about Houston. Houston
Yeah,
catching it
that's
bad right now.
Nah,
yeah, yeah.
look.
Yeah, Houston catching it bad.
It's a nice rooftop club, bro. And you can go and have you some wine or some spirits, either one. It's nice, bro.
Hmm.
It's called Club Phoenix. Pheonix.
Yeah,
You
Phoenix.
gonna, cause you're gonna be
Yeah.
burning.
It's nice, bro.
Ah,
It ain't even
man, god
Hey,
damn,
it ain't
Houston.
hey,
even
I
in the
heard they
hood, bro.
now they did say that they got that super shit out there now.
I mean, I didn't tell you to go out there and loan your dick for free. I mean, I just told you where to go to chill. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. That's a fact. Nah, I don't give a fuck
Now
though,
you know,
man.
now Philonis, you know you could have sent him to the turning point where he could have got him a nice little sugar mama who was employed, where he could have really enjoyed himself.
Now that's what I'm
But
looking
see,
forward to.
if
A
you
nice
go
little
to the
sugar
if you
mama.
go
When
if you go to
what
the
you say?
turning point, I ain't gonna lie to you. You go to the turning point, you gonna get bullet holes and stab wounds.
Honest
Oh
prayer.
no, he got me fucked up then.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah. Nah, nigga, I'm trying to go find me a sugar mama that when I walk in the house, she offer me a Coke out the refrigerator.
Oh, well,
You know what
see,
I'm talking about?
okay, well, you want that at? That's on Grizz. You know what I'm saying? You go up Cullen, make a right on Grizz, and it's a little small little hole in the wall called the 50-50. Everybody in that bitch, put it like this. When you look at the motherfucking parking lot, you gonna know what it's talking about.
I want to go in that motherfucker house. They got pans with aluminum foil on top of them on the stove. Pound cakes and shit on the counter. You know what
Oh,
I'm
no,
talking about? Like
Ain't
that type of
you
shit.
ain't gonna really get too much of that no
nothing
more.
bullshit in the parking lot. Nick.
You ain't gonna see no Hondas, no Buicks, or what? If you do see a Buick, it's slabbed out. But I'm talking about you gonna see like the niggas that's walking across the street to get to this club, the bitches walking across the street to this club, suited and booted.
Yeah, shit, nigga, I'm out there. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm out there this summer anyway. I'm gonna be in Houston this summer anyway.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Whenever you come, I'll let you know.
Then I fucked around and went to Houston one time. My cousin and them had left, goddamn. I had to take that bus. You know them buses that you catch at the gas stations and shit? And you could
Oh,
take them bitches to Dallas for like what, $16, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. Then my cousin them stayed in Dallas.
Oh,
I ended
yeah,
up staying in Dallas.
you ain't picking from the Greyhound downtown then.
Nah, I went to one of them goddamn buses. Like
Nah, he don't know
I
nothing
forgot what it
about that one.
called. It's a bus, but the buses stop at like a gas station near your area, and the motherfucker will pick you up and pick up
I
the
know what you're
Mexicans and
talking
shit.
about.
Nah,
Okay,
it ain't a Greyhound though. Yeah, it ain't Greyhound.
You probably was like in Shenandoah.
We used to have.
It's a green cricket.
Yeah, cause
Something
see,
like that,
Yeah, it's a
we used
green
to have
bus.
buses. We used to have buses.
It's called a
We
green
used to have
cricket.
buses like that.
Yeah,
We used to
that
go to the
motherfucker.
casino
Called the Mega
from
Bus,
Houston.
huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that motherfucker got the Wi-Fi, goddamn plug and shit. You can plug your phone up. Little slick fly shit, man. Take that bit from Houston to Dallas.
Yeah. Shit, that's a good little quick little 4-hour drive.
Real talk.
4-hour ride.
When you ain't gotta drive that motherfucker, you chilling.
You gonna stop in Madisonville. They gonna let you get out. They got a Buc-ee's and a all service gas station with everything in that bitch. You can eat, and then when you get
Do
back
all
up,
that shit.
yeah, that's
I
your
don't
half.
know about going north. I know I went back and forth to Louisiana on that bus.
Hell yeah.
Whenever I went to
Cause you was going
Louisiana,
to
I
the
always
casino.
drove. Whenever I went to Dallas,
Nope. I was going to
whenever I'm in
Jeanerette.
Texas, whenever I'm traveling in Texas, I'm riding. When I'm going to Louisiana, I'm
Hold
driving.
up. What you know about Four Corners and Generate? What you know
That's
about Four Corners?
whoa. That's my kids' people.
You ain't
Four
That's
know
my
about.
kids' people.
Hey,
Four Corners sound like
that's
a
for
gang or a
my baby
prostitution
boy.
ring.
No,
It do
stop,
kind of
Darquan. That's my kids'
That's
people. Four Corners and
nah.
Sorrow.
I'm dead serious.
That's where my boy, no mama from. She from Four Corners and but she live in Franklin. On the other side
Then
of Baldwin.
everybody in Four Corners is related.
Right.
Y'all heard of
My kid's
Youngsville?
dad grew up in Four Corners.
Y'all heard of Youngsville?
Okay.
He was born in
Yeah.
Franklin.
You know, right there, right
He
there
not a
before you
tardy.
hit the Youngsville.
No, he's not a tardy, but his aunt married a tardy.
Yeah, Lil Boosie a Four Corner hustler.
You know what?
He's a Charles.
You know what? We're gonna have to talk. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk on. We're gonna have to chop it up on the back end because my boy and them, his mama and them are tardies.
Oh, yep. His uncle's a tardy. They actually call him Big Tardy.
Big Tardy.
Big Tardy. You know Big Tardy?
That's my son's great uncle. Look, that's my son's
He
great
big, like 6'4" and big. Got them eyes.
Yeah, Big Tardy, big.
Yes, Big Tardy. His
Cowboys fan.
ex-wife is my kid's dad's aunt.
Okay.
Irma.
Family reunion.
Irma, yep.
Family reunion.
This nigga ignorant, man.
I used to stay in
You
Four
see
Corners.
that? And I want y'all to know this. See, she's not from Africa. She's just in another part of America. So,
man, get your ass on with this shit,
I used to
nigga.
stay in Four Corners.
You gonna try to wrap that motherfucking indigenous shit into it.
So I used to stay in Four Corners, Steely.
Steely said she
Okay.
not from Africa.
So, wait a
You
minute.
said Steely,
Hold on.
like Steely, Texas, or Steely the other side?
Oh no, she's saying Steely.
Oh, Steely. Okay,
That's his name.
I just came back. My bad.
Run, nigga, run.
Oh, y'all hear that shit? Okay,
God damn.
that kind of sound like a fire truck. Cause really, you don't really get police sirens too much around here. I don't live with all that nigga.
All that ruckus and shit.
Yeah. I don't live with all that nigga.
Victoria's sister Wanda.
I live.
No, I don't know his.
I
I don't know his people. I know on Irma's side.
Oh, okay.
I've been looking for him on the low though.
Oh, hold up.
Jay Fallback.
Nah, a lot of y'all don't know who that is though. He don't even come over here.
Who that?
Yeah, Jay Fallback.
White Iberia.
He's gonna be accomplished after the fact.
Yeah, man, I'm doing some motherfucking road running this summer, man. No kill.
Oh yeah, he hella racist. That's why I ain't even gonna let him know I'm looking for him. I just be trying to look around and see if he say, cause I know he said he close to where I'm at. I know where he at.
He in the Woodlands.
I know exactly where that's at. I'm like an exit down. At one exit down from that. Right now.
He said right now. Well, pull up, fuck nigga.
Who is it?
Oh shit! If you got motherfucking if you got Kentucky working on your AI, you best watch the fuck out.
Man, that's my next.
I'll drop. Y'all want to bring somebody up here?
I can't.
So there's a little bit of history that was printed in the paper about sorrel. This is from 1964. This is the St. Mary and Franklin Banner Tribune. There was a few things that my kids had sent me from their family group chat that was printed in the paper about the region. But the main thing on here that's interesting to me is that in this article about the plantation owner Sorrel.
Rocket, don't get your ass handled by Tanoa, man. Calm down and come in.
He put in our country slavery, the Sorrels had 300 slaves. The Sorrels had a great slave ship. I never learned about I never learned that the Sorrels were cruel to their slaves. They went to the city of New Orleans to buy their slaves, which came from the Belgian Congo and Congo River, some 900 miles long, and also from Senegal, French West Africa. Those Africans were brought to New Orleans. Then they were sold much like horses and cattle at the auction. The Sorrels taught their slaves how to be bricklayers, shoemakers, carpenters, and so on. Some of the descendants are living at Sorrel on the hill, the Four Corners, the Lockets, the Polidors, the Phillips, the Jacks, and though some could be seen in California and Chicago and some faraway parts in Texas. I wonder why they leave their home country. The answer would be that Louisiana does not encourage enough manufacturing work. It also says on here, the Sorrel slaves evolved a lingo or dialect, which I learned as a boy. Though I can read and write the French and the English and the Italian, the Sorrel slave dialect runs like as follows. And then they start talking, he puts in some Louisiana Creole, Coudivini. The Sorrels have a graveyard for themselves, and the Sorrels say blah, blah, blah. But
Sorrow, is it SORO or SA?
No, Sorrel, SORRELL.
Oh, holy shit. Say that one more time.
SORREL.
Sorrel. Say that one more time.
Sorrel.
Damn, that's confirmation.
What
that confirmation of, P?
Hold on.
Y'all indigenous than a motherfucker, ain't he? He finna throw that shit in your. Watch his ass flip that shit to some indigenous shit. Yo,
Yeah,
okay.
that's I ain't gonna lie. I'm not bullshitting you. That's one of my surnames on the cool.
Okay, so
Okay.
you must be a slave ass nigga.
Okay. You see this man right here on my profile picture?
Nah, we
His
don't see him.
daughter. Yeah, you do.
Oh.
His daughter married a Sorrel.
Oh, nigga, I thought they were Einstein, nigga, the whole time.
And he was a cotton farmer.
That's your
He was a
people.
cotton farmer.
Well, Old Man Sorrel was a white man.
Nah, these was black.
Well,
Was he? What?
They
Was
came
he
down.
white or was he?
They came down from
Was he
Georgia.
Passe Blanc?
Nah,
Or was he Passe
he was a
Blanc?
white man.
Was
He
he
was
rich?
actually.
I got a picture of him. Hold on. Let me look see if I can find it.
They done turned this nigga from indigenous to African right here on this live. Filoni's about to get his African baptism today.
Y'all got me fucked up.
And y'all gonna all be here to witness this shit.
The only African I done seen was the DNA
Your ass
African.
when you look in the mirror.
I'm knowing that
Africans
name.
don't have no mirror, so no, you can't use that one, partner.
Damn, Africans ain't got no mirrors.
Don't have no mirrors. Africans got no
These
mirrors.
niggas know they say some ignorant ass
Africans got
shit.
sold for mirrors, remember? So they never got a chance to look in the mirror. They just got sold for them. That's cold lyric, huh?
Y'all niggas ass
I'm
terrible.
gonna write that one down. Next time when I get in the booth, I'm gonna make sure I spit that one. Yeah.
Oh, you rapping and shit, Filoni?
Oh hell no! Don't tell him
Doing
to
that
spit
since
nothing.
I was 16.
Okay, man, spit us a little 16.
Man, I'm looking for something right now.
Oh man, I thought you was one of them ones, man.
Hold on, I'm looking for somebody.
Looking for your African ancestor.
Well, yeah.
So it says the Sorrel family begins with Jacques Joseph Sorel, a Frenchman born in Grenoble in 1741 who arrived during the colonial period. During his military service in Atakapa, Sorel acquired a large amount of land on which he established a cattle ranch. Sorel never married nor had any children of his own, nor was he married. It says he had close neighbors, the Pellerin. He unalived in 1816. Significant portion of land passed to the Pellerin family.
Who the hell you got up there?
Pellerin.
Yeah, nigga the Pellerin, nigga. Yeah, you know them folks.
Yes.
Also the Simeons. Simeon.
No, they got Peacock.
P-E-Q-U-A-T.
So it says Colonel Antoine Solange Sorel was Jacques Joseph's cousin, also born in France in the 1750s, enlisted in the French armor as an engineer after the 7 Years' War and was sent to Saint-Domingue after being knighted by the king. His assignment was to map the French colony. He remained there, however, establishing a prosperous sugar plantation. He married and had a son, Francis Mathurin Sorel. Are you connected to Haiti?
Yeah, that nigga African as fuck.
It says when the slave rebellion occurred in Saint-Domingue, Colonel Sorel was separated from his son. He ended up being exiled to Cuba. When Jacques Joseph learned his cousin was in Havana, he sent Frederick Pellerin to find him and bring him to Louisiana. Colonel Sorel spent the last 25 years of his life
look like an African?
Hell yeah.
Pellerin Sorel plantation. This was a white man.
You want me to show you who his mama was? I'm gonna show you who his mama was.
That nigga mad as hell. He finding out he African today.
Bro, you not African.
They don't have no link to me.
It sounds good. You just said that one of your
I asked
surnames.
about the surname because I wondered where it came from.
Oh, well, Solange Sorel was unalived by a slave in 1835. On his DEATH, Marshall became the sole heir. And Marshall was, nephews of Solange.
Now, you can't say your people married a goddamn Sorrel and then say that shit ain't no relation to you, nigga. You is related to them niggas, man. It's all right, man. Damn.
And Marshall married the Pellerin, daughter of Frederick Pellerin and Marie Ann Peacock.
Let me show you his mama. Since y'all talking shit, y'all think y'all know.
Nah, we worried about the Sorrells.
Stay your monkey ass right there.
Nah, who the Sorrells is in your family, Nick? Walk us down that line.
It says that their children, Marie Rose and Marshall Sorrell, the Emily, Amy, and Solange Arantz Sorrell. Emily and Amy married the Sillon brothers, and Emily returned to France, and Amy moved to St. Martinville. Who is that?
So what you trying to say about this picture?
That's his mama. I just shown you.
What's her name?
This is Melissa. No, I'm sorry, Clarissa.
What's her last name?
Where's she from? St. Martin?
She's from Texas.
Oh. You people been in Texas that long?
Yeah, of course. It's man. What the
Damn,
hell?
she said you people, like, goddamn.
No, his people.
Let me show you.
I said
her
your
mother.
people.
Let me show you her mother. Hold on.
A lot of
You
us
ain't
with
showing us the
Louisiana
Sorrells.
roots. The reason why I asked that is a lot of us with Louisiana roots, our people haven't been in Texas for that long.
What about the Atacapa that stretched from Texas to Louisiana?
You're
What
not.
about
You're
that?
not part of my people.
I'm not a part of what people?
Me and you are different people.
You talking about? Who are you?
He be
talking
that.
about who are you?
Damn, she,
Not
she
you.
checking that nigga on who
Not
he
you
is.
people.
Just the people.
What's your people name?
None of your business.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. Because you everything, from what I hear, and you
I
believe
am.
in DNA. So, yep. What a conundrum.
Wow.
Damn. What you mean? What you hear? What you heard?
She playing with DNA like DNA ain't cosplay, like
I play with
costume.
DNA like I play with my my ancestors, giving them energy to fuck with y'all.
Exactly. African juju
That
shit.
nigga,
Shit.
that nigga said exactly African.
He said that. He said
Africans
don't know their
grandparents. Bro, she not Atacapa, bro, talking like that. She wouldn't dare put slavery in Texas like that if she knew her people ran Texas and Louisiana. Well, get out
My
of here.
people did not run Texas. My
You
people
not
are
Eshak,
not from
because you not
Texas.
B-Dot.
Hold on. My people are not from Texas. My people are from the boot, period. We
Man,
migrated to Texas in
look.
1910.
There's a
Before that, we were
bloodline that
never
stretched from
in there. My
Texas.
daddy
There's a
didn't leave
bloodline that stretched from
Louisiana
Texas to
until
Louisiana.
the 50s. My bloodlines come from southeast Louisiana.
That's her mother.
Not the top of the boot.
Yeah, at the end of the day, these are Atacapa lands you talking about.
Correct.
He said he gonna cap your ass. What did he say?
The problem
I said
that I'm getting with this is every
This
time
is
he says
Atacapa
Atacapa when
lands.
it's not even pronounced that way.
Exactly, it's Eshak. And
No,
it's
it's Atacapa.
Eshak.
Nigga, Eshak, Meshach, and Abednego.
It's Eshak.
The Atacapa.
We don't even call ourselves that.
The Deadlands. So what is considered Matagorda County right now, going up into Galveston and across to past through the Sabine, covering Vermilion County, Vermilion Parish, and whatever else is next to that, the next two counties.
Yeah, can somebody read that shit for cuz? But it's Eshak, cataracts, and Abednego.
Hey, bro, you don't even know how you African, bro. Delusional.
Atacapa Eshak is a group of Native Americans that was from Bayou
We ain't no
Teche
damn
all the way
natives.
to Galveston.
We ain't no damn natives.
And they were.
We ain't no damn natives.
They
We are
actually,
indigenous.
they're not recognized as a tribe. However, they do have tribes, different groups of the tribes, like in different areas. They've got one in Southeast Texas, where I'm from. There's one in Lafayette. But the Atacapa was on the coast, the Gulf Coast.
So you saying he don't know what the fuck he talking about?
Nah, you listen to somebody reading Wikipedia, bro. She don't know what the hell she talking about.
Look, I got
She
people
reading
from,
Wikipedia, P.
I got people from Youngsville. I got people from Breaux Bridge. I got people from Vermilion. I got people from China, Texas. I got people from Beaumont. I got people from motherfucking.
What's up, Kimpo?
Okay.
All the way down to Fifth Ward, and I live in Houston, Texas. I got people up to Jordan and Atascosa. I got one side of the good in San Marcos.
Right.
All that shit going down.
Okay, so what that mean?
Shit, I'm just letting you know. I've been
Fifth Ward.
Okay. So cuz say she reading from Wikipedia, so we shouldn't trust what she's saying.
I ain't saying
she everywhere, bro.
I ain't saying we can't
What
trust
you mean she everywhere though? You be saying what that mean when you say she everywhere?
She missing a part of it that
y'all help her out then.
We trying.
Put me on the big screen.
I'm not gonna tell her my people
Put me on the big screen. 64
pages. Show you some Asians.
This is about
Why
the
she about to show y'all some Asians?
Oh shit.
So when he's done talking, I'll talk.
Oh shit.
Yeah, show that Negro Alley Kappa boy right there. Yeah.
Oh wee. It getting spicy in this motherfucker, man. Cause these people from the same place. These people around the same region.
Yeah, look at that king. Look at that little Negro king right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That is a Negro boy. Yeah, that is a black nigga. Nigga boy, little nigga boy right there.
Talking about they got tribes now. Boy, come on, man. They took our land, bro. Stop playing with me.
All right. So did I not say they were along the coast in southwest Louisiana from the Teche Bayou all the way to about Galveston, right? The Ishak are the indigenous people who have lived in southwest Louisiana and southeast Texas.
Which is known.
I want to know who that little indigenous nigga is over there.
What counties does that cover right now today, though?
I can't hear. It says this is illustration by Alexander DeBatz depicts 8 indigenous people and 1 boy of African descent.
Well, that fucking blew up in your face. I
didn't even mean to do that one.
One
During reorganization,
so they have what we saying. One drop of African make everybody out African now.
The name Attakapas Ishak was chosen for what is perhaps the largest current group of Ishak. Attakapas Ishak Nation.
Why are you
no, I'm not
say
done.
That?
Wait until I'm done, please. Nation of Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas. I mean, of course, it doesn't follow your ideologies. Other organized groups of Ishak people include
exactly. That's what. Where you learning this from, though? That's crazy word. Boy, you don't know what you're talking about. You can show that Negro king.
They so sad.
When was slavery outlawed in Texas?
Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas. Other organized group of the Ishak people include the Attakapas Opelousas Prairie Tribe, as well as the members of the Grand Bayou Indian Village in Plaquemine. The latter being a geographical outlier. The other historical related peoples include Opelousas as well as the Akokik. I don't know this.
All right, so what's the point of this now?
What the fuck just happened to her? God damn.
I don't know what those words are.
Hold on.
This nigga brain malfunction. What the fuck?
I can't see. Wait a minute. My vision a little blurry.
Nah, she just got jammed up on the word.
I said
Caucasus and
okay, we is not relying on you niggas.
Hey, say she just validated everything you niggas just said.
Okay, how she validated? What happened?
Beat Eyes of Texas.
Oh, look, this painting is from 1735.
Damn.
Exactly.
Son, where'd you find this?
Contains.
How he gonna be an African? He got a crown on his head. He's standing looking at his people. That's crazy.
What does that have to do with the fact that the image that she read, the depiction, it says he's African? What?
Okay, but how you African if he's standing amongst them, looking at the people?
Look, it actually says it on there.
Because this is deep into colonization. What are we talking about?
That's a lie. These are cattle you're looking at. Them yellow folks are cattle. Those are not cattle.
Because if you look at the other scriptures, if you look at the other paintings of the Carry Cows and the Tonkawas, They are very
They were black.
melanated. They
I
don't look
mean,
nothing like that.
it's dated
Those are
1735. I
potatoes.
mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you just running with a word, and we can see the picture for itself. The picture, he looking at people. He ain't got a word in his heart. He got a crown on his head.
Not you overanalyzing the picture about what the nigga got in his heart.
You don't even know who you are, bro. Be quiet.
This nigga said he
What's
got
that
a word in his heart.
Dorquan, what's that say?
He just chilling. He don't
What's
even
that
want to
say?
hold his royal scepter. Look at that young boy. Show
Next to
young boy
this
right
man.
next to him. Show young boy right next to him holding his scepter.
What does that say?
Yeah, bro, you don't know what the heck. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh, they mad.
Furthermore, there weren't any kings or queens or monarchies in
That's a lie. Look at the
They
room.
so
Look
mad.
at Maya.
Regardless
Look
of
at the Mayas. Look
The
at the
little Negro
rooms.
boy.
Regardless of
Negro.
the fact they pre-colonial, my nigga.
No, they didn't call
Okay,
themselves
they
kings and
call
queens.
all
And we're
this
we're
over
not.
here.
Hold on, East Texas. Hold on. We're not in Mexico. We're not in Guatemala. We're not looking at the Maya. These people did not refer to themselves as monarchies in the way that you're trying to use it. So no,
Bro, how
that
you
point
gonna
was
tell me
not.
about my tribe?
We said
We were
monarchy.
dual matriarch and patriarch.
No, I'm not telling you about your tribe. I'm telling you about history. So if you would like to pull up your tribe referring to themselves as a monarchy, you're more than welcome to. But as it
You
stands right
looking at
now,
a picture of it. You're looking at the
I'm
picture
not
of
looking
it.
at a picture. I'm looking at a depiction of an African descendant and the Native Americans of the land. What does that have to do with the monarchy?
East Texas, don't be
Well,
yelling at my
nobody how
don't
y'all
be yelling at
African
my
though.
motherfucking pretty chill pit head girl, nigga. Don't be doing it.
Bro, stop pandering.
Pandering. Don't come at our ladies, bro. Don't do
Yeah, don't
that.
come at
You
our ladies
definitely a
like that.
panderer.
Yeah, nigga, I put an African
Ain't no
spell
pandering.
and ass whooping on your
Bro,
ass.
you don't know nothing about Africa. Stop
Yeah,
cosplaying.
nigga.
Lost confused black man.
Nigga, you
I can hear the
confused.
nigga in
You
your
No,
over here
you
voice.
trying to
confused. You can't even
you
show
over
I
me
here
can
how
hear
trying
you
the
to
African.
nigga
None
in
of
you
your
y'all
over here
ever can
voice.
trying to
show
you
how
over here
y'all
trying
linked to
to
any
over
African or any slave
nigga
trade. Y'all
nigga,
just
you just trying to
regurgitate.
overanalyze the motherfucking picture talking about the boy ain't got a worry in his head. Bitch
And
ass
he
nigga, you
don't.
don't know
And
what
he
the fuck you
don't. And he
talking about.
don't. You
Why
got
wouldn't
words
you
because you
do it?
confused. You don't even know how you African.
Talking about the nigga, man, nigga, you's an ignorant motherfucker.
Nah, you is. You still ain't show how you African.
Yeah, she said show how your people was in a monarchy, nigga. Do
How
you know
are
what a
you
monarchy is?
African? How are you African?
I done said it 1,000 times. Don't make me say it again.
Say it again.
Nigga, I'm from the Mandingo tribe. I pulled this bitch out the
Man, get
whole
out of
room, go
here,
dark.
man.
Yeah, nigga, I just told you don't make me say it again, bitch
Get
ass
out of
nigga.
here, man. That's a whole lie.
Shit, you better ask about me.
Yeah, okay. What person from the
The
Mandinka tribe
Mandingo
are you
myth and
related to? What person
the
from the Mandinka
Mandingo
tribe you
look, the
related to?
Mandingo myth
Nigga,
has
I
been
am
proven just
Mandingo.
like the out of Africa theory. It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
You motherfucker lie.
Y'all are so wacky. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Looking like an
nigga.
offset blue face up here, man.
What?
You heard me, blue face.
Shut your lame ass up.
Talking about. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
That nigga lame as hell.
Nah, you is, boy. Confused African.
Yeah, nigga, you an indigenous nigga, huh?
Boy, they don't even claim y'all, boy.
So anyway, man, tell us about your tribe, man, and
I
how the
ain't
fuck
telling
y'all
you.
ended up
I
blending.
ain't telling you nothing, bro. Y'all believe in DNA. Y'all just let her lie about DNA.
You come here, but you don't want to tell us about your tribe.
Bro, you can't even
Where you
tell
from?
me where you from. Neither
I'm
one of
from New
y'all.
Jersey.
All y'all do is come up here and cheerleader. That's all y'all do.
I'm from New Jersey, bro. That's easy.
How you African?
Because that's what my DNA said.
Man, DNA, bro. You can't use nothing but DNA besides fraternity and
Y'all
crime
say that.
scenes.
Y'all say that,
Crime
but
scenes and fraternity, bro.
What I'm gonna tell
y'all say that,
you
but my
is
Yeah.
shit
No, we
is
no,
real
no,
accurate.
no, no. We
Fraternities
do not.
are?
No, we do
What are
not
you trying
say
to
that.
say?
The law says that. Not we. The law says that you can't take DNA into court to prove your ancestry. That's not what we're saying. That's what the law says. So don't say
Nah, you the
we're
homie.
saying
I
it.
ain't going against you, bro. You the homie. I don't
Bro,
fuck
you
with you.
weird, bro.
Nah, he the homie. I don't know you,
You the wrong.
but
You
he
the
the
homie. You
homie.
the homie. Bro, you just be
Yeah.
arguing to argue, bro.
Nah, I just know the truth, bro.
No,
Like I'm not
DNA ain't
afraid
no
of.
truth, bro. You
I don't.
accepting a lie. You a
I don't
confused
understand.
individual.
I really don't. I mean, I can look in the mirror and tell that I got
In the
African
mirror, and tell you
DNA.
African.
This big fat black
I can't.
nose that I got.
I can't wait till they. I can't wait till they put y'all back in Africa. All you FBAs, all you so-called African Americans, they gonna
Bro,
get
let me
y'all
tell
up
you
out of
something, bro. You want to know
You
who will
don't
go
think
back
they're
to
taking your
Africa
black
before
ass
me?
back too?
You want to know
They gonna take
who?
me anywhere, but I can prove you
Dude
right
will
here
go
about
back
your
to
ass.
Africa before me,
Man,
bro.
fuck, I ain't got time to
You
be
will.
yelling over you niggas. You niggas doing too much. Hey, pretty.
Yeah.
Unmute Wise, man. God damn it, Jaden murdered her ass down there.
Who muted her? Hold on, let me see. I
Yeah,
can mute
Jay
her.
murdered her down there.
Oh my god. All right.
Hey, East
Oh,
Texas,
The
they
fuck I
send you
didn't.
back to Africa before they
nah,
send me,
but
bro.
y'all,
You
y'all
used
can't
to.
do that shit today, man. Nah.
Yeah,
Not
don't
today.
murder down there, man. Let her
Not
talk. Let her
today,
I
talk,
didn't
man.
do
man.
It's
that.
sick. It's sick on the bio.
Jay said, I
I'm
didn't
going.
do
I wasn't even in here.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all can't do that. Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
man.
okay.
I was on tea
Man,
time.
y'all
I
about
wasn't
to
even
get
in
the
here.
live. Y'all about to get the live shut down and everything, man. Let me go and get ready, bro. Let me.
Nah, they ain't gonna get the line shut down, man.
Shit,
Just
you
talking. We
got
just
man.
having a
Why not?
conversation, man.
Watch.
Oh, no, I don't come crazy. We good.
We
So
talking
East
to our
Texas, can
Indian
you
partner.
tell
Hey,
us about
who
this
is
tribe of yours? Can we get some information? Because
Yeah,
Google
please.
seems to be lying.
Enlighten
He
us.
can't talk.
You know, well, you do know, Tom Cruise, that Google is a white man,
A white man
website.
source,
Yeah,
exactly. White man paperwork. So we got to
exactly,
get it straight from the horse's mouth.
exactly. For the Indians' mouth. So go ahead,
Just
East
trying
Texas,
to
put
figure.
us down.
I'm just trying to figure out before we start giving these 8x11s out. Really, who
Wise.
taught them about how to bathe and write and stuff? And I'm trying to figure out, when did they become smart and you niggas became dumb and they had to teach y'all everything again? If y'all taught them everything first.
So are you gonna tell us about the tribe
What?
or?
Soon as you tell me how you African, sure.
See, but that's the weird thing though. If I don't have any Native American ancestry, I don't have any large what is it, European ancestry, would that not be the default for me to be African?
Nope. The world was black.
this nigga? Did this
Oh
nigga just say
man.
she was a
Okay.
Here we
default?
go. Here we go.
The world with black ass niggas.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
this
It
nigga
was.
just
You can
said
go
she
look
was
at
a
that.
Prove that it
default.
wasn't.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed in you, man. You said you was
Hello?
a default.
Get
But
on
I
the
can't
floor,
be
man.
claiming things that I
She
haven't
tripping.
found
But
though.
why
You
you
don't think
claiming
that's a
you
little
African and you
weird?
I'm
don't
not
know
even.
you
I'm not
African?
Because
even
the
Well,
history
claiming.
because
says
you
the
haven't found
history.
found
Hold
an
on.
African either,
Have you
but you
found
claim
anybody
that.
off of these continents? What I'm
When you
asking.
say I haven't found an African, what do you guys mean by that?
Have
You
you
don't
found
know how you
anybody off of
African.
these continents?
Or can you show proof that someone in your family was transported on a boat here to America via paperwork, other than what was taught in the McGraw Hill
I don't understand
section
why
of
you guys are
school?
obsessed with the book, right? But that's the thing, though.
Exactly.
Those people weren't transported as individuals; they were transported
East
as
Texas. You
cargo.
was just
So
waiting for
I
that
think
nigga
you
to
guys
help
have a
you out.
fundamental misunderstanding of how chattel slavery in the Americas function, right? These people weren't giving one-way
And it also
tickets to
say
the
we have the
Americas with their
DNA and
name.
genetics.
Right. So, right. If we go off of DNA and
Oh, they gonna
genetics,
tell you
it's not
DNA
going to
is
tie me back
entertainment.
to the land.
It's
Bro,
not.
It's a
Stop it.
It's not
business.
entertainment.
It is a business, so
bro,
they should
we
have receipts of the business. It's paperwork. It's a business.
yeah, we
They
do
try to
have
So,
have
it.
okay.
Bro,
insurance
So,
bro,
Stewie,
on
by
bro.
that,
everything.
The more
by
people
Okay.
that,
that add
that
their
sort of,
DNA to that business, the more of a
by that
cloud they
logic, do
have.
you think that they had a name for every animal that was transported over here?
Man, they had
Slash,
they
I'm not talking
supposedly
slash,
about
had
they
them.
records
I'm
of it.
talking
changed,
about people.
slash,
And
they
honey,
changed the
Were
name of a
every
lot
were
of
we
ship
not
Africans.
reduced
manifest
to literal cargo? Like,
any
come
ship
on.
manifest any ship manifest that I have ever seen
It don't
has
got slaves
names
labeled by
and,
name, bitch
and
ass
information
nigga.
on
You a
it.
lie.
Exactly.
Well,
Why?
You a lie.
Why
They
would?
do not have all the slaves labeled by name.
Hey, Stilly,
So let's
bro.
just look at the
Why would they have
Stilly.
the
let's just
shit
look at the
manifest with
Americans
names on it, bro?
that
That
were
makes
So
no
shipped back
sense.
from
so
America.
Stilly, let me ask you a question, my nigga. You think when they was putting the slaves on the boat, they was asking them, "Hey, what's your name?" so I can write it down?
That makes no sense.
Especially when they're going to change your name later.
Well, hold on.
Exactly.
Because I
I
have
was
an
just saying,
Irish
answer my
friend.
question.
Wait a minute.
Answer my question though. Do you
Just a
believe that when they
number,
was
bro.
putting them niggas on the boat, they was asking them all individually, "Hey, what's your name?" so I can write it down
On
and
any
keep a document
on
of it?
any ship manifest that I've ever seen, yes, they had their name and their occupation.
Bro, they was
Yo, lying ass on, man. You lying like a motherfucker. You lying.
Like the people
You
be
just fucking lying.
crazy.
Bro, they
They
was
names and they
branding niggas
occupation.
like cattle, bro.
Occupation? He really
They was
thinks
branding
he
niggas
really
like
thinks
cattle.
niggas was treated like humans.
That's
Like
what
this was a
I
job or
exactly.
indentured servitude. Like
They branded niggas like cattle, bro.
what?
Niggas
Breeding
talking about they
farms,
name
man.
and
Y'all
occupation.
didn't like my
Did they
answer.
ask them
So
niggas
you
they
didn't like
race
my
too,
answer.
nigga?
So you didn't
Did
like
they
my
ask them
answer.
what they race and social security number was too at the same
Just
time?
Steely, if I
race,
could ask you,
race
do
ain't
you really
real.
believe
You
they
dumb
had their
little
social
Mississippi
security?
humpback.
What color
You's a
pants was
Okay,
they
do you
wearing?
What color pants was them niggas wearing? That's the question to be asked, nigga. Fuck you
you
talking about?
know? Did they have any work experience
I tell you
before?
what.
Yeah, nigga, did they
I
ask
tell
how
you
many
what.
years of work
Let's go
experience they
source.
had?
Let's
Did
go.
they,
Let's
did they have
go
a resume
source
to
for
turn in?
source then.
Look at
Oh,
Rocky.
Well,
There
I
you
don't know
go.
because
One source,
Oh,
see, that's the
wait a minute.
problem.
That was the excuse about why they came and got Africans. The
One
excuse was that they came and got Africans because the Africans knew how to work the
Hey,
land.
Malone. Yeah,
Now
you got it.
y'all
Yes,
trying
they
to
knew
say
how to
something
do.
different.
Yes, they knew how to till certain crops, such as cotton, because they'd already been dealing with cotton beforehand. They
you know
also
what?
experienced
See,
with
that's why we should have
white.
kept these niggas enslaved,
Cotton is indigenous
brother.
to
There you
Brother, we
go.
should have kept these
wow.
niggas
Oh
enslaved. You
That's
see how
God.
crazy.
What a
Rocky,
should
crazy
have.
thing to
No,
say.
come
because
Who
on,
would
y'all
Rocky.
want to
That's
talk
agree?
about the
wild. Come on, Rocky. You bugging. That's wild.
We should have kept
That
all
is
them slaves.
crazy.
Since they kept these niggas as slaves is crazy.
Come
Crazy,
on,
man.
Rocket snapped the
That's how you
fuck
coming
out.
in?
Hey, cause
He immediately came up here and
That's what y'all
snapped the
say y'all
fuck out.
are.
Yeah, come on, man. You can't
That's
come
what
in
y'all
like
say
that.
y'all are though.
Hey, fair
That's
enough.
wild.
You can't say
And
that you're from
indigenous
Africa and you're
Americans
not
are
a slave.
and indigenous Americans are prisoners of WAR. Fair enough.
They're the first ones. And so
first
I'm trying to
ever.
understand because cotton's
Mean, how
not
you
indigenous
getting
to
you the
America. So you
one over
couldn't
here
have went and got an
fantasizing
African.
about this
You
shit,
couldn't
so
have
I'm
went and got
just
an African
helping
to
you
do the
out. I'm
job. You couldn't have
continuing
went
with
and
the
got an
page.
African to
Fantasizing
do
about
the.
slavery.
You
Y'all
couldn't
say
have.
the strangest things on these panels.
Steely. Both
Real
continents
shit.
have cotton to them.
Shit, I'm not about to fake the punks. A lot of you motherfuckers, hell
I
yeah,
want
we
I want to
enslaved the
know
shit
why
out y'all
y'all want to claim niggas so
I
bad.
mean,
Like
It's
shit,
what
it
have
was
they
over
done
indigenous
that
5,000
to
y'all want to
America.
motherfucking
claim that?
slaves.
What have they done that y'all want to claim that
Hold
so
on, Rock.
bad?
You said your
Like
family own 5,000 slaves?
No, I
I
said it
can
was
see that if you're
5,000 slaves
indigenous,
in
if
my
you're part of
area, and
the,
over 1,000 of us
yeah.
owned them. So, I mean, shit.
So you
I mean, if
had
you're
people that
part of the
own slaves.
civilized
That's what you're
tribes,
saying.
well,
Oh yeah, my
yeah,
grandpa,
bro.
my great grandpa
Rocky,
had slaves. Second great
Rocky, you gotta make
grandfather,
me
yes, he
understand.
did.
Rocky,
I
can you make
don't
me
believe
understand
you.
why
What?
you would want to claim that?
Are you white?
Are
Why would you
you
want to claim
do
that?
you understand why you would want to claim that
I'm just
Yeah,
confused.
man.
without
How did
any
your people
proof?
own slaves if they
Yeah,
weren't white
I would
or
never want to
Most
Yeah,
claim
definitely
yeah,
that.
do have
my
proof.
family
we
did. Yeah, they did. They did,
No,
I
they
without a
would
had
never
doubt.
want
black
to
slave
claim that I
masters
own
too now.
people. Yeah, I don't want to
Oh,
who
own
were
people.
who were
I'm
more
alright
than
with that.
likely or more than usually, I should say,
Slavery
mixed
is only
people.
a
Those
business.
people were
That's an
so you
employee.
know for sure that they was mixed people, right? You just a
I
guru of the
don't
I
think
shit,
she
right? You was
said that.
everywhere in the motherfucking
I
land
didn't know
mass of
I
North
didn't say
America
that.
to know
So
exactly
so
who was
so
doing what, right?
damn Rocky girl, you got a
That's
motor mouth.
crazy.
Fuck.
so wait. The white
She
Like I
said
tea
you a
said,
damn
people.
motor
nine
mouth.
Hold on. The white tea
just
people that
running
own
that bitch.
people.
9 times
They
out of
long
10,
money money
Oh, my
even
bad,
now.
Rocket.
So why are y'all
Hey,
so
shut the fuck
disenfranchised
up.
now? And you want to claim that you own people? Like it makes no sense. The white people that own people, they still getting it. What are y'all
People
gonna
still
do
own
to
people
be claiming
today,
that
though.
you own people?
People still own people today.
In America?
That's not what I
Well,
asked
pretty
though.
much.
That ain't
If you
what I
go to, if
asked.
you
Oh,
That
work a
ain't
okay,
what
tell
I
job,
us, tell
asked.
us,
if you
tell
work
us
a
who these
job,
Stick
they
niggas
to the
is
own
that
you.
point.
own
Stick
people.
to the point, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, we
Y'all
have
niggas
to have
ungrateful.
at the end of the
Oh wow, Rocky, you are wow.
RJ, educate us about the
wow,
people
man, it
owning
was so
people
good to
today.
y'all. I would have turned y'all up a chat.
Honest workers.
They just volunteer slavery.
Y'all are wild as fuck.
Volunteer slavery.
Rocky, you
wow.
Volunteered slavery.
That's
What does that
They
mean?
told you niggas slavery was a choice.
You niggas
I
are
know.
sick. I tell you what.
I'm
Yeah.
around all you new
They
niggas.
signing
They
up for
said
this
don't
shit.
trust them new niggas over there. But we ain't trusting you niggas. We enslaving the fuck out of y'all. Straight up like that for real.
Yeah, I
Dead
feel
ass
you.
serious.
Guys, stop saying that. That's
So
insane to say as a
what
black
traits do you
person.
have, Tom Cruise? What's your good traits?
What are my good traits?
So you a house nigga, or you want me to put you in the barn or some shit? Where you want me to put you?
How dark are you, Rocky?
What?
I mean,
Damn.
Boy, Rocky
Damn.
snapping the fuck out today. Bring her back.
Breaking people
Bring
down.
her back, man. Her ancestors is coming out of her. Let that
Nah,
shit flow.
I'm
you
telling
said
you though.
why y'all
I
keep
can.
dropping me? I'm trying to
Right.
help you. Help me.
Bring her back.
Shit.
Go ahead. What
Keep
you
the
was saying,
business
Rocky?
going.
Yeah,
Oh,
tell them,
she
Rocky.
want to
What
pick
you
sugar
saying?
cane. Okay. It's a lot of bugs out there. She might got some purty skin. You know, we got to keep it nice and tight for when the homeboys come through. You know, we have card night and shit. Darquand and then want
I
to come
feel
take
like
some
you're a
whiskey
very
shots
dark
and shit.
skinned
Ah,
woman,
bro, I'm
Rocky.
dead, bro.
So I
What
think
the
you
You
fuck?
probably
feel
would have been
me?
in them fields right next to my ancestors, but it's
No, the
okay.
fuck I wouldn't.
All
No, the
right.
fuck I wouldn't,
I
baby.
think so.
Not me.
Let's turn the
Not
camera on
I.
real quick. Let's see that dark
Rocky
skin.
Pimp,
I know you got it.
Rocky pimping now.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry, not me. Jay, no.
Rocky.
Jay will tell
Rocky
you.
pimping
My
now.
family wouldn't have
And
been fucking
Darquand, you
picking
one of her
shit.
tricks.
Thank you,
Wait,
Jay.
hold on, wait a
Jay,
minute.
no.
I
Jay,
have
no. Not
wait,
me. Hell the fuck
wait, hold
no.
on,
Not my
question.
family.
Wait, hold on,
Look,
question.
Rock.
How many of us
Shit,
in
before the
here?
meal,
Look,
before the
Hold
meal
sis.
on.
came in the
Wait a
region,
minute.
niggas, we was
Look,
over there
sis.
Question.
getting shit together.
How many of us in
I didn't
here?
know
Wait,
that.
hold
I
on.
didn't
How
know that
many
Jay
of
was from the
us?
corner, sis.
Hold on. I have a question though. How many of us in here have a European last name? I know I do.
Every last one of us.
Yeah, regardless if I
I
got a
do.
European last name, everybody in my lineage is niggas. So
Uh-huh.
that shit
How
don't
does that
fucking
work
matter.
with the?
That shit don't matter.
How
You
does that?
wasn't
How
owning.
does
You
that
was
work?
owning.
Yeah, I
Shit,
feel you,
Maya
Rocky. I feel
Angelou
you.
said, "What the
I
fuck is in a
see.
name? Not a bitch ass thing."
Steely,
Right?
do you
Yeah,
have
that's
one?
what
Oh
Maya
shit.
Angelou said. The fuck is in a name?
It tell a
Nothing.
lot about your history.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
all I'm gonna say is that the 12.5 Caucasian immigrants I seen coming to Ellis Island didn't have last names.
Man, why you niggas
What?
keep
They didn't
talking
have
about
Why?
names, as a
You,
matter of
why
fact.
are
Yes,
we
they
talking
They
did.
about
barely.
Ellis
Yes, they
Island?
did.
Why are
Yes,
you
they. Hold
lying?
on, Steely. Hold on,
Yes.
Steely. I
Because you
live.
want
I
to say
live
that
in
I
New
because
Jersey, bro. They
because
had
you want to
last
say that I
names.
got
A lot of them changed their
such
last
as
names to make it more
what?
Nigga,
Americanized,
they
but they
got their
had last
last
Such
names.
names.
That's the
as
guy.
Okay, so
Jackson,
wait a minute.
such
No,
Hold
they
as
on.
did
Wait a
not.
minute
Their
though.
names were
So
Yes,
if
they
they
did.
change,
anglicized.
so if
such as
they cha-
Jackson. That's a
so
European
if they
last name,
change
right
their
there.
name,
That
Literally.
they
so
got
if
at
they
the
change
dock.
their name,
No, Steely. The names were anglicized. They had last
Yeah,
names prior to
they
coming to
just
America.
shortened them.
Such
Yeah,
as
no,
Yeah, but they
Smith.
wasn't
Hey,
American last names
here's
though.
a prime
there.
example. Such
There
as
is
No.
no
Cena.
American
What
last
language
name,
do we
Rocky. What's
speak,
an
Rocky? What do
American
you think
last name, Rocky?
anglicized means? What the fuck?
this
What language do
this
you
is
speak?
not the Queen's
Rocky,
English.
what's an American last name, Rocky?
She can't
You
name
I
tell
one.
mean,
me.
there is no such. I
What
mean,
what what was their English British last name? What type of last names did they
Jackson.
That's
have?
not American. It's
Washington.
What
English.
type of last names did they have?
Hudson.
And then show me because what we seen, what we
Man.
saw, hold on, the video that we saw, them niggas was coming to the docks getting names, getting
First,
those
Wait,
names.
what
first
video
off,
They
you
was
first
talking
off,
coming.
about?
first
Wait,
off,
what
Am I
first
video?
off.
right? By you?
What video you
Oh,
talking
Hold
about?
on,
I
hold
don't know
on.
where
okay.
you
First
And
at.
as
off,
a
It was
matter
a
of
whole
fact,
video of them getting
Is
off of the boat.
most of the
I have an
people that
idea.
came
PBS
from
Hold on.
Ellis Island
documentary.
were not English.
Exactly. It
It's
was
a
a
whole
straight up. That's
it's a
why I
whole
say y'all
PBS
niggas don't watch
documentary
Most of the
on it.
people
PBS,
that
National
came, most of the
Geographic,
people that
Discovery
came through
Channel.
Ellis
Y'all don't
Island
watch
were not
shit as growing up
English.
as kids.
Most of the
Them
people
National
that
motherfuckers
came through
said it
Geographic.
Ellis
them
Why?
damn
Island
Why
were
would
not
they be
selves.
covering
English.
immigrants?
an idea. Yeah. Why don't
Well,
They
we
said it
just?
Nonsense,
themselves.
right?
Okay, how about y'all? When y'all can y'all
Why
when y'all pull
don't
a
we just
source?
look up? Why don't
When
we
y'all
just
pull
look
a
up where
source?
these last names
No.
come from?
No.
That's
I keep
nonsense,
telling you
Rocky.
Pan
Most of the
Africans,
people
I ain't
that
doing a
came through
bitch
Ellis
ass thing for
Island were
you
not
niggas.
Who
English.
is
They
Pan
weren't
African?
English.
Why do y'all
Who's
say
Pan
that?
African?
Who is Pan African?
I smell
We're
it on
not
you,
Pan
girl.
African because we admit that we are what we are.
This
That don't
girl
make
said
FLC
she
over here.
smell it.
Now you
Yeah.
denying your
Big
Pan
ass nose,
Africanism.
huh?
That's
You
crazy.
got
You
that
see
big
how they are,
African nose.
Darquan?
Sniffy
Them
shit.
hoes be shuddling the
No,
fit. That's why
Darquan
she
is
went straight
African.
to the
I am
field.
not. Black American. FLC.
Straight to the field, her ass go.
But Rocky, most of the people that came through Ellis
I'm a
Island were not
foundational
English.
Louisiana Creole.
They weren't English.
Tell him, Jay. Tell
They
him.
were Irish. They were Italian. They were other things. They weren't English. So you didn't
I
get no
never said they
last
were
name from
English.
them.
That
Hold
didn't
up.
come out my
Whoa, whoa,
mouth
whoa,
not
whoa,
one
whoa, whoa,
time.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Because they don't refer to themselves as English today. They refer to themselves as Europeans.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about it.
So
English.
What's the
you're
difference?
talking
What's
about
the
that
difference
because
though?
you're
You gotta
talking about
ask
them like
them. You
English.
gotta ask them. You
Rocky
gotta ask
came
It's
up
the
them.
here
same
on some
thing. It's the
slave
same
masters
thing.
You
shit.
There
gotta
is no
ask them. You
difference.
gotta argue with them about their identity and what they choose to call themselves. That ain't
I'm
none of
just
my
saying
business.
there is no difference.
Because
European,
they
Okay.
English.
hold up.
I
Because
never
they
said it
hold
was
on.
a
Because
difference. I
they
just
were
said when they got off that fucking
because
boat, they got
they
named after
were
Doc. That's all I
white
said.
because
So
they were white Anglo-Saxon Protestants until the 1930s when they allowed the Italians and the Scottish and the Irish because they had lightened up their race to join their race.
Bayou, they
And
don't
then
think
they
these
all
white
became
people told on
Europeans.
themselves already. That's why they still acting like it
That
ain't
is
out there in the public. It's been in the public since I was a little fucking
Yeah.
kid. So I'm
Fuck
that's
them
not
white
true.
confused.
folks.
I'm
That's not true.
confused. White
That
folks
is
tell
so
their
not
own
true.
motherfucking story.
It's not true.
So
It's
if
not
So
white
I'm
true.
people
about
told
No,
it
on
it's
is
not
true
true.
themselves,
So
because
why
yo,
don't
first
you
it
hold
is
so
on,
your
true
hold
ass
on.
need to
because
go
the
back to the
first
If they
plantation since
told
it
on
ain't true.
themselves, why don't you
Okay.
believe that you came from
It
Africa?
was in the
Girl, what the fuck?
1800s, in the
Girl,
late
that's
Did
a
they
1800s. It
did
was
they
individual
not
thinking
mostly
heavily
point.
document that
Irish.
they were
It was mostly
transporting black
Irish.
people from Africa? Like
Not my family. That ain't
it's
heavily
very
documented,
strange when you
baby.
guys want to
That
pick and
ain't
choose
heavily
when to believe
documented.
what Europeans say. That's
That's
weird to me.
not heavily documented in my.
So you are mixed with exactly what?
Delusion and indigenism.
What
Oh
the fuck?
shit.
American
Oh
and
shit.
American.
Oh shit. Don't get her started. Oh Lord.
Hey, so, hey,
Delusion and indigenous is
if
outlandish.
they were not
Ain't
if
no
they were
fucking
not
way.
white Anglo-Saxon Protestants before the 30s, prove me wrong.
Yes, they were.
So
Yes, they
Because I
were.
can tell you
educate
that
us.
I can tell you that the first wops without papers were Italians.
Wet ass
All right.
pussy.
Well, we
So
know
as I
that.
have my
But we know that.
Hey, how would
But
they be
still,
wasps if they don't
before
speak
then,
anglicized
they were
language?
Irish. It was
where?
the
Hold
Irish
on,
folk that
I'm
came
about to
over
look it
here.
up. Where does
White
the
tea
name?
Protestants, bro.
I'm about to look it up right
Irish are
now.
white tea
Where does the
Protestants.
name? Where does the name Hudson originate from?
Oh Lord.
Oh, they finna be mad about this one.
And
England.
it comes from. It's a surname of English and Scottish origin,
Okay,
England.
well
primarily
them still could
meaning.
have been niggas. So the Moors wasn't over there picking up
Now it's
names. Oh, so you
Oh
gonna say it
shit.
wasn't no
Now,
niggas over there now?
Come on,
not the
Rocky.
Moors.
come
Come on,
on.
Not the
So
Rocky.
y'all just
Oh
give
motherfucking
my
white
Moors.
tea
fucking
people all
god,
on the
Come on,
bro!
motherfucking
She
Rocky.
done
credit.
ran
That
straight
is
to the Moors.
sad. That is
Lord
I'm
sad.
have
That
dead,
is
mercy.
man.
sad.
The Moors
That
is
is
outlandish. I ain't
sad.
know you were gonna do that.
Well,
Damn.
That
at
is
least you know niggas
nasty.
enslaved y'all niggas too, so it wasn't all the white people. That's
Well,
why I
how
keep
is
telling
that
That's
them.
a
I was
hella
trying to give
possible?
fine
y'all
trick
niggas hints
move.
from the jump without saying it, but fuck it, I just gotta come out and say it. Yeah, niggas. Yeah, my family enslaved some of y'all niggas. So
So,
since y'all don't want to believe that
but
niggas
as
had
we
slaves too, then fuck it. Let
as
me
we
just tell
have
you
it,
they did.
as we
They
have it,
did. They did. They most
Hudson.
definitely did.
If I could
They
finish,
did.
Hudson is a surname of English and Scottish origin, primarily meaning son of Hud or son of Hugh. Derived from medieval England, Hud was a
Hugh.
common
Son of
nickname.
Hugh. Hold up.
Hugh.
Go back to that.
Hugh.
Son of
Here
Hugh.
these
Hugh.
He
niggas
Hugh.
go.
lived.
What is Hugh?
Oh God.
Here
H
these niggas
G
go breaking
H
shit
What
for
is a Hugh?
H
it's
G
HUG, fool.
G H,
Inferring something that is not
and
there,
he and
please.
It
please,
ain't
and
no
was a
HUE,
common
you silly
nickname.
motherfucker.
And the word Hugh does not mean
Well,
H
he
U.
need to spell what he reading, cause can't nobody read that shit while he
H-U-G.
moving
Wait a
No,
his
minute.
hips
y'all
back and
just
Okay,
forth.
looking
I'll
for
So
do it
any
in
move.
damn
for a
thing.
fact.
Wait a
Y'all
It
been
minute.
looking
means
for
of
any
H-U-G is
mind
hug,
or
I'm
not
not
issue.
looking
Hugh.
at the goddamn
H-U.
phone. I'm listening into the man.
H-U-G
Well,
is
let's
hug, not Hugh.
Like
That's hug,
big
not
back
Hugh.
baby.
That's
No, it mean
Oh
no.
shit!
It has
Bring her
two.
back.
It
Bring
can.
her back.
It
Bring
can.
her
It
back,
can
man. Why y'all
literally. It
dropping,
can.
bro?
It
Talk
can
too much.
literally mean either son. Hudson can either mean son of Hud or also son
Who
of
the fuck
Hugh.
keep dropping me?
Derived
Crazy.
from Middle England
That's why
was a
your back gonna be
common
big all summer.
nickname because HUD was a common nickname for
Top Rocky.
HUGH. Can't even use the fucking word now. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
HUGH.
They tried to make the shit Hugh. When you see Hugh, that means
See,
man
brother.
color.
See,
Color.
bean
Color,
pie,
Yeah,
brother.
it do. Hue means color.
One fish,
Right,
two
it do.
fish, red fish,
Red
blue
fish,
fish,
No,
blue
bro.
fish.
it means it's the color
You
of
mad because
something.
niggas
All
know
I'ma
definitions?
tell
He
you,
didn't say it was the
all,
HUGH. He didn't say it was that hue. Nigga.
Okay, so
And
now
that
we
and that
know.
makes
I,
So
sense.
now we
And you
know.
know what? That makes sense because HUGE, son of huge, I got a huge, you know what I'm saying? So when you put that shit together, like I'm telling y'all, for this shit real history.
nope, you
Now
say
if
you
y'all can do it,
nope, you said you Mandingo. You keep
if
that
y'all
down.
can
You
do it,
keep
I
that
can
down
do
there.
it.
You keep that in
Fuck
there.
it. I'ma just start making shit up out my ass
No,
like
for real,
y'all
just
then.
fuck it, bro. I'm
It's
out look up another one. Man.
Look at the Moors.
Yeah, I did. Is that a problem?
and Mars, if you
And
goddamn
Moors,
it,
where do you
if
think
you
those
turn
So
the
people
M
yeah,
come
the
from?
upside
surname.
down, if you
So
turn
I
the
gotta
M
look it
upside
up,
down,
right?
Talking
it's a
about the
W.
surname. So
Alexander
So,
so hold
say y'all
on.
gonna
No,
say
no,
it's
no.
just the
so,
Because
Moors,
you
but
want to
no.
say
Moors,
no, you
Darquan?
want to say that they didn't have
okay, so
any
I'm
and
saying,
niggas
think
didn't
about
have
it.
any,
If you
right?
turn the M's
Hold on,
upside
hold on,
down on
Dark.
Moors, it's a W that's whores, and they was whoring around Africa, ended up in Europe, and
Oh
that's how
shit,
you
here
got
we
black
go.
Europeans
Yes,
under the
the
whores.
Moors.
That's
Yes,
the
the Moors were
Moors.
whores. Yes, the Moors were
So
whores. Yes,
also,
the
so the
Moors were
name
whores.
Did you
man,
hear
Them
this
the
nigga? This
first
nigga
ones that
agree with
started
me.
banging on them.
Yes,
This
he
nigga
so
really
the
did.
agree with
name,
Trying
me.
too goddamn much.
Shit. I
This
so
mean, but
the
nigga.
that's
name
wild.
man,
The Moors
the
was
This.
name,
not
Who the
feminists. They
fuck
were
keep muting
Muslim,
my
bro.
fucking
the
mic?
surname
You
man
fucking bastard,
originally,
bitch. God
Man,
damn.
these folks crazy.
the
Man, these folks
surname
Why
man,
you weren't doing
crazy.
that shit, Rocky?
I
the,
promise you
s-
The
that ain't
fuck?
me.
the surname
I bet that
man
12-year-old
I know
boy
it
primarily
was
ain't
trying to put
you.
originates
something on
from
me. I'm
North
putting it on him.
Germany. So yeah, another
Man,
one. The
what
But we
name
ain't
surname,
you
gonna
got?
run from the fact that every fucking European, Scottish, Irish, Wales, Scottish Wales wasn't always
Welsh?
a YT motherfucker. So you're not
Oh,
gonna
come
say, right?
on. What?
They're
Brody.
considered
No, you
white.
come
Uh,
the
sort of
fuck
believe
on.
you,
Are
You
right?
you
right.
slow?
I
You're
sort of
right,
Okay,
believe
so
you.
actually.
what
Hold
was
on,
say
Wait,
more
wait, wait,
hold
Rocky.
recently?
on.
You
Ma'am.
are
Because
right,
if
actually.
because
No,
They
no,
if
no,
we
weren't
no, no.
because
considered
if we
white
look
so
at
if you
in
have it,
the way we consider them white today, but they were the same people as we look at today. They just
thank
wasn't
you.
considered white because they wasn't Anglo-Saxon Protestant
and
white folk.
genetically, we already,
So you saying
and
ain't
as a
Thank
matter,
you.
none of
and
them
it's just
nigga
the fact that
Europeans had these last names?
not indigenous.
No.
I didn't ask about no fucking indigenous. I said European.
Damn,
You
why you
niggas don't
yelling?
God
fucking
damn, she
Damn,
listen.
boy.
snapping on
I
y'all
swear to
Just
ass.
keep
God.
pressed.
Y'all
I'm
don't
just
Just
I'm
keep
saying.
fucking
telling you.
pressed.
Hey,
listen. I didn't
I'm
say
telling
shit
y'all,
about
man, her
say,
people,
hey,
indigenous.
own slaves. If you can't
look up
tell,
the
man, the way she talk to niggas, tell
The
the
look
shit
up
you
fuck is
know.
wrong
I'm
with you
telling you.
niggas?
look
Yo.
now after you look up those last
Dumb
names,
ass
look up the
motherfuckers talking
coat
about
of
Cracking that bitch a
arms.
Indigenous.
Hold
whip.
Bitch,
on,
I didn't
because
say shit about a fucking indigenous.
if those names come from
This nigga
Europe,
talk too
then you should
much.
have a coat of arms. So where's the coat of arms for
Not
those names
There
every
that you
is a
know?
coat
We
of
European
do.
arms.
Wait a
had a
minute.
coat of
Wait a
arms
minute.
attached to their last
The
names,
Hudson,
nigga.
the
Wait,
Come
Hudson
on.
does have a coat of
hold
arms, nigga.
So does my people, yeah. Not my
Yeah,
people, but my
tell
husband,
that
yeah.
goofy ass to be quiet. Yeah, just cause your family ain't got one, cause you was on my plantation, Tom, and I'm trying to
I
get you
was
back
not
to
on
where
your
you supposed to
Bruh,
be.
plantation, girl.
we
You
I'm
have
better
trying
not
to
one.
deal
get
with
you
that
back to
We
shit.
where
have
you
it.
want
Cut
to
that
be,
shit
girl.
out,
We have
Rocky.
it. Hold on. We have it
yo,
Shit.
Hey,
literally.
Rocky, cut that
Steely.
shit out, yo.
Steely. We have
Rocky
it for you
snapping
right
at
here.
That bitch is broke.
Literally.
Plantation.
Hudson
I'm
coat
gonna
of
go grab her
arms.
by her
There it is.
PB-ish
Yeah, that's the Hudson
ponytail and
coat of
throw her
arms.
ass
Yeah.
back on the
There you
fucking
go.
plantation.
Rocky, cut
There
it
it
I'm
out.
put
is.
all these Pan Africans where they want to fuck to be.
And you be first bitch on that fucking
Yeah, and the first bitch, I'm gonna pop
plantation
you in
with us
your big toe,
side
bitch,
by
and
side.
drag
We
your
gonna kick and
motherfucking
clap
ass
together.
back to
It's
that
cool.
goddamn
It's
plantation,
cool.
bitch.
Not the
Fuck
big
you
I'll
talking
see you
toe.
about?
there.
Not the big toe. She need
need the big toe.
Nah, fuck that. We gonna wrap that bitch up and put her on a stilt, and she gonna get the
Rocky, cut
picking.
it out.
Fuck
Cut
that
that shit out,
shit.
Rocky. Cut that shit out.
All right.
Rocky Wild.
No, for real. Like,
Tom
Master
Cruise coming
Rocky,
after your big toe.
wow.
You better be careful.
Bruh,
Man.
niggas is
Keep them
ignorant,
shoes
bro.
on.
Niggas is ignorant. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Yeah, this is one of the most ignorant groups of human beings on God's green earth of my life. I don't give a fuck.
We really are
Y'all
the
ain't
children
right.
of Israel,
Ain't none of y'all right
There
on
you
this fucking
go.
panel.
These niggas say she gonna shoot the damn girl in her big toe and put her on a damn still. I ain't never heard no
You
shit
think
like
she in
that,
Bring that
dog.
Harlem Nights and
children of
shit?
Israel
How the
shit.
fuck do you even think of
You
some
think
shit
this is
like that?
Don't bring that children of
think this is
Israel
Harlem
shit. The
Nights or
That's
some
that
Bible is
It's
shit?
in
not
my
a
DNA,
the Bible
Darkwand.
is not a
Yup,
historical book.
yup, that white shit.
Anybody who takes their history from the Bible, I question anything you think about. You come on, man, cut it out. That's not a
Fair
history.
enough, but I will say the oldest haplogroup to be in the Levant was E. So
Now we jumping from slaves to
What?
haplogroups. That's crazy.
The oldest
Nothing in
group
the
to be in the
Bible
the
is
Levant
oldest
proven
is
to be
who?
true.
the oldest haplogroup that ever went to the Levant was haplogroup E
Okay.
for thousands of years, technically.
Do
And that's
you
That's
why.
not
wanna
proven. That's
come?
anybody's religion, but nothing in the Bible is proven to be true. Nothing.
Man, why are we going to the Bible? That's crazy.
Right? Who mentioned that?
He did.
We gonna stay away
Because
from the Bible.
Darquan was like, we is the ignorant. Because he was like, we the most ignorant people on the face of the earth. I'm like, damn, man, we are the children of Israel. Like them Israelites be saying on the low corner and shit.
Shit, nah, them other Israelites smart as a motherfucker. Them real ones that they call real ones.
I'm gonna give my new slaves some pocket Bibles.
They good at cherry picking.
Where you gonna buy it from? Amazon?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy them
Pocket
wholesale.
Bibles. Set them pocket Bibles on fire.
I'm gonna buy the green ones so I know which ones came off my plantation.
Bro.
They real
She
good.
said she gonna
You
make a
gotta
new
color
form of
coordinate.
branding.
Yep.
God
Bibles.
dang.
It's better than me
Bring out the
harming
pieces we
they
want.
physical body. I'm just giving them a green Bible so I know.
But you was just talking about harming from your toes.
So yeah, the Hudson.
What the fuck is
I
even
don't see
going
nothing wrong
on?
with it.
So as we have it,
There you go. You got the Hudson
Hudson
Press.
has a coat of
I don't
arms.
see nothing wrong with it.
God damn, Rocky.
Yeah, that's why I still go to Africa right now and pick my women up and shit. Cause
Ain't nothing
I got
wrong
it
with
from
it.
my white Anglo-Saxon ancestors and shit, and it kind of came down the same way Rocky
Yeah, the
was
Anglo-Saxons was
I
niggas
don't really know
too.
about
It's
that.
the
I
Anglo and the
don't know about.
Saxon.
I
So
don't never
them is
fuck
two
with an
different
African.
people, Darquan. Go
How
look
you
it
gonna
up.
say you would never
Here's
fuck with an African?
another.
Every black American you fuck with is African,
Say that.
technically.
No, they Black Americans.
Hold on, Daquan.
What
You
up?
can't be picking up them. You can't be picking up them 8x11 habits because you know they don't smash on women. They only smash on
They
kiddos and
concubines.
animals.
Mm-hmm. Which is
You
either a
can't
dog or they
pick up their
What are
homeboy.
you
habits.
talking about?
What do y'all be talking about? What?
Yeah, I
Girl,
don't
Just
know.
clearly you
saying
ain't in the know.
words.
Clearly you ain't in the know.
You showed them. You
Do
Say
you
spoke them
want to
if
with.
go to
you
the
don't know
Brothel
that.
House,
I don't
Hold
know
on.
the
about
big
no
If
house, or the
you
motherfucking
don't know
cabinet?
African.
that,
I'm
if
so
That's the
ratchet.
one. Do
you
you
Weird
want to
shit
do
be
in
the
not
here.
whore?
know
Do you want to be
that those
the one in
people
the
be
kitchen, or
humping
do you
on
want to be on the
animals
plantation? Which one do
and
you want to be,
sheep
Tom?
and anything that
Y'all
crawl,
are talking
including
about fucking
I gave you
their
3
animals.
canines,
Ew.
Y'all,
What kind
y'all
of
gonna be
conversation
real
is
then you
sad
this?
when
just
you
don't
find
know.
out that you talking about
All
your
right,
damn
but well,
people.
anyway, so here's another one. Here's another one. Man, it's a name of Ireland descent and also Germanic descent as well. So
Yeah, I'm not sad
So
about
was those?
shit. I'm sorry that I know who my family is and you don't.
what's their
I
last
don't
name?
I know mine, Rocky. It's all good.
Oh, I would never tell you thirsty ass motherfuckers.
All
The
right,
fuck?
all
You
right.
should
Well,
tell that.
we can go to another. Anyone, just think of another last name. We can find out what country.
How about these nuts?
Shit.
DEE.
Nope, I don't have it.
Felonious, you might have been right,
Not for
bro.
real.
You might have been right, Felonious.
Smith.
Smith.
Who
All
in
right,
here named Smiths? Any Smiths in here? I don't know no Smiths. Just throwing a name
Smith.
out there.
Yeah, multiple places: Netherlands, England,
Mm,
Germany,
mm,
Ireland,
mm,
Scotland.
mm.
Yep, all European, British Isles as well.
It don't give you no face or color, huh? It just gives you a location.
You
Yeah,
think those
other
because
people
niggas
African?
possibly could
yeah,
have
because
did.
It's
That's
something.
crazy.
Wait a
The
minute.
ish
Wait a
means
minute.
the ish
Wait
means
a
that there's
minute.
something like them,
Last
not the
night they told me
Wait
original
that
a
they used
ish,
to be
minute.
called
like British,
Wait a
they
Irish,
used to be called
Scottish.
Negropean.
Ish is
Wait a minute. Rocky, you're
Well,
not
I
gonna
guess
tell me
that
you
was
think those
their
was people of color
Blackamore.
from there.
You said
yes,
what?
yes, rocket
You
in my
think it was
pocket. She
people of color
definitely
from Europe?
does. She
Wow,
definitely does.
You said
that's
what?
crazy. You think those people from Europe were black?
Yeah, some
Yes,
of
she
them.
does.
Most definitely, some of them.
100%.
Shit.
Yeah, some of
Now,
them.
question. Now,
Yeah.
Rocky, do you believe they were of African descent and
Hell
then
yeah, they
migrated to
was. Do you know
England?
what the fucking Royal African? You stupid
Damn.
motherfucker. Do you
The
Damn.
know what
Royal
the fuck
African
the
Company was
Royal
owned and
African
ran by
Company
Europeans.
is? Sir, do you know what the Royal
Those are
African
English
Company is?
words,
You
man.
got a computer, look it up.
Matter of fact, I don't know. I'm about to look it up. You're right.
Oh yeah, I just told you to.
Who
Duh.
owned the
I'll not just say
Royal
look it up.
African Company?
The English?
All right. And as we have it right before us, the Royal African Company was established in 1660, reorganized in 1672 by the House of Stuart, the British royal family, and the Syndicate of London Merchants.
Right.
The company was primarily controlled and supported by King Charles II and his brother of James, Duke of York, otherwise known as King James II. Now, I'm going to look up how did King Charles II look like?
Do y'all know what King Charles looked like?
White.
So
We have a
We
Duke
can
of York
find a
today.
so
painting.
Wait a
then you
minute.
can go
Wait a
That's
minute.
before.
Okay,
Wait
so
a
you want to
minute.
know what King
Wait a
Charles looked
minute.
like.
And
But once
here
you
we
get
are.
into
Wait a minute. The English
once you
king
get
is the
into
Duke
That
of
nigga's
York
so
right
ignorant.
now.
so people
He
just
He
couldn't
gonna
don't
talk.
look
keep
Are y'all
nothing like a
talking.
dumb?
black man.
So people gonna keep talking. Okay, so
The
once
English
you
king
get
today
into
is the Duke of York,
once
Rocky.
you finish fetishizing over the nigga looks, when you get into the employees, right? Because I didn't never tell you to go look at what he looked like. That was your choice. I never told you about the color he was. That was your choice. Secondly, when you get into it for real, not just for show and jiggles and Kit Kats, you will
Jickle gang.
see on that motherfucking manifest it has whites, mulattoes, and blacks as employees, right? On some of these manifests. So when you finish fetishizing over lookership, and really do some real deep diving into it,
What?
you'll find that shit. What you
just
mean? Did
like
I stutter the fuck?
yeah,
Bitch, you supposed to
Why are
be
you
somewhere.
so
yeah,
angry?
just like
You,
there
you need
were
some Xanax or something.
just
God
like
Girl,
damn.
there
shut the
were
fuck
Chill
a
up.
out.
few just like there were
No, cause you
hold
so
on, just
smart, you
like prime
dumb,
example.
bitch. That's what I don't like. That's why I really ain't got no homegirls, cause y'all bitches be
Well,
like,
I
No, I
know,
shut the
think you're
fuck
just
I
a
up.
know,
weirdo and
I
nobody
No,
know
wants
you
to be
for
bitches
around
is
you.
weird.
You're just
I
a
know
dick of
Y'all
that.
I
bitches be the
know,
I
most
got it.
scholarly,
I got it.
smartest bitches in the world, but then be like, I didn't know that. Why?
but it's not that
Crazy to me.
it's not that we don't disagree with
Are
you.
you a female?
It's
Do you
not that
got a
we
pussy?
disagree with you. It's about the
I
fact
That's
that
said
why I ain't
bitches.
say
as much
Sharquan,
as
did
you
I
can
not
point
say
out
females? The
I already
I'm
know
about
how
to
she go.
fucking mute.
but it's not that we disagree with
Man,
it's not
what
that we
Bitch.
is
Hey.
on
disagree with
Shit.
sin
you.
tonight,
It's the
P?
fact that
We
literally
already know how
speaking,
she go.
as
We
I
know her
looked
right.
up the Royal African Company, is majority owned by Europeans and
Obviously.
people of Caucasian descent.
When a bitch say majority, that means there's something else in that shit, right?
You
Oh,
want me to ignore?
the
You want me
majority
to ignore
mean?
the?
Does it mean all or
I
no?
just want
Majority
you.
don't mean all, right?
I
It's
just
really
really need you niggas to
oh,
know
cause
that
I mean, if it's majority, that means there's
this
some
the
space
last
left in that
time.
pie, and you can fill it up
That
with other shit.
What up, Billy?
I'm confused. This shit crazy.
All right, man. All right.
Bill? Who dropped Bill?
That's fucked up.
Come on, Bill. Let us know how you feel.
Who's running the pumpkins?
Now whoever dropped me got a
Who's
long
running
ass
Pumpkin's account
forehead
tonight?
with some little ass toes and some rusty ass
Nah,
knuckles.
Darquan told that nigga. He said that's why your baby mama hair falling out, nigga.
Damn.
Look,
Ah,
I'm in this
Hey,
bitch
I done
trying
told
to go to
about
sleep
5
and I'm
people
listening
that
to
shit
y'all
you said,
slow
Darquan.
asses
That
up
shit was
here.
funny to the motherfucker. Nigga.
Man, I'm talking about I get into a deep
Crack
sleep.
it up.
One of you niggas say something stupid. I wake up giggling and shit going back.
Rocky and Bill.
Well, I say this is the last time I listen to you hellish niggas while I sleep. I never do that stupid shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I fell asleep with the phone on one time and that shit was in my fucking dreams.
Fucking Dark Quiet
I was
came in this
arguing with
bitch.
Keisha. I was arguing with Keisha in
Rocky
my
was in
dreams.
this bitch yelling at Tom earlier.
Negro
You know
pins.
what?
Man,
I set
Hold
my
on.
alarm for 8, but I
Yeah,
think
Hold on.
7:45 is a
Why
good
is
time to
Hop
go
Out?
and get up.
Why is Pumpkin
Rocky in here
and Hop Out get
reinstating
them keep
bitches and
adding
shit.
me?
that's not fucking.
Wait, they said that you said they what?
But yeah, there was the Royal African Company was ran by Europeans, majority
You said Pumpkin and Hop Out doing what?
European. They are adding me in the
Right.
comments.
So just like
You read
any
the
other
comment?
Oh, they
company that's
telling you
ran
that
by a
Paris is
fucking
running it.
white tea person, because you're equivalating European with white tea, and that's
Okay.
crazy to
The
me.
same
But
people.
okay,
What?
so we know it was majority
Come
Europeans,
on.
right? But see, the thing is,
Yes,
right, at all these white tea
majority
companies,
Caucasians.
don't you Negroes work there?
Y'all niggas in here talking about the
Don't you
Creoles.
work at these
I
establishments?
heard Jay saying she was biracial.
Damn.
Nigga, I was here for all of this shit. I was like, what the fuck they
Damn,
talking
you
about
Crazy.
Creoles now? It was
I don't know what
German
you're talking about. I wasn't
Creoles.
even
Right,
talking.
and we do not
I
own
was
it.
like, a German
If you
Creole? What the
niggas ever
fuck? Am
want
I
to
dreaming? I
reenact being a
actually hearing
slave, just
these
go to
niggas.
Knott's Farm in California, nigga.
That's
They'll
what
be
you
happy. They
for.
got
I
cotton
think you was
farms,
dreaming.
all that shit. Georgia,
Well,
Hell
all that shit.
no. I heard German Creole and I was convinced
I
that
know
I
you
had to
was
be
dreaming
awake.
now.
Mm.
well. Yep.
Well, some
The
shit.
cat's
Get
out the
back to the
I
bag.
watch
anarchy
that
that
right now.
woke me up, you
I'm
evil
just
ass
so.
niggas. Nah, don't calm down. Now that the
Whoa.
nigga
What did you
already
just call
awake,
her?
shit, get back
What the
to it.
fuck? You
Yeah.
heard it. He hit you
It's
with the
funny.
hard ER. You was fetishizing about being a slave. Today is your lucky day, Lucky Charms.
Holy shit.
Hey, who
Let's
got hit
go.
with the hard ER?
This shit acting too slow.
Say she got hit with the hard ER.
Cause you said nigga. She said what?
You talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I told her she heard what the fuck you said.
You're damn right. Sick of you
Rocky,
niggas, especially the French
you on
ones.
10 tonight. Rocky, what you had tonight? You on
Well,
10.
this Cinco de Mayo, fuck you mean in 1862, the niggas was in the Spanish and motherfucking Mexican War helping motherfuckers
Oh
fight
shit, I
for
thought it
freedom.
was the
But they
force
don't want to talk
fields.
about that. Y'all go,
This nigga
niggas want to
wild
be in
shit.
I
everything.
miss
You
May the
goddamn right
4th.
we was
Ain't
in
that about a
everything, you
bitch?
bitch. Fuck you. I'm tired of y'all. Y'all get
Everybody
on my
got their
fucking
sink full
nerves.
of
Y'all
mayonnaise in
gonna
this
erase us
bitch.
out of fucking history in a minute. Raggy
Rocky,
motherfuckers.
you love us. Cut that shit out.
I'm finna
Nah.
go into the truck stop and fill all these fucking sinks with mayo,
I'm
nigga.
like, I don't know who
What
told
the
y'all.
fuck?
The Cinco de Mayo,
Now,
nigga, you take
if
a
you
bunch of
look
mayonnaise and fill
now,
your sink with it, nigga. The fuck?
Supposed to put it on the
Well,
corn.
that
if you look at
Who
the
the fuck
description
doing
of
that,
King
Bill?
Charles
Stupid
II,
ass.
if you look at the description of King Charles II, it
Motherfucker
tells you that
said fill
he's
your sink up with
swarthy, not
mayonnaise.
the
What
white
the
guy.
fuck?
Now, why y'all drop
nigga,
my
No.
with
he
y'all?
came in too damn hot with all that
Hell
He
no,
goddamn
y'all
did.
yelling.
can't get mad
He
because he
came
on
in.
That's
information. That's why I
crazy.
went
This
on
nigga
mute.
came in hot as fuck.
We ain't doing that shit.
What was
He said,
happening?
fuck it, I'm finna read this shit with y'all
This
bitches.
nigga blew.
Go ahead,
Don't get in
She
your
said fuck
feelings now
you.
Nigga came
because
in
I
on
just
some
proved
Joe
that y'all
Clark
King
shit.
Charles. That I just because I proved that you goddamn King Charles is not a white man.
Oh my god. I
He's not
can't.
a white man. I'm sorry.
Hey,
King
I'm
Charles was
sorry,
a
man.
nigga.
Hold up.
King
Let me ask
Charles
you a
II
question.
was a
Let me ask you a
nigga.
question. What did you
That's a
type in
nigga.
King
Google?
Charles today is a white
What did
man.
you type in? What did you
Who
ask
dropped
Google, nigga?
him?
I didn't drop him that time.
I'm trying to learn something.
I want to know what he asked Google.
He is today. He a
Did they
white
call him
man
the
today.
black boy?
Pretty in Paris. Who the fuck is dropping by you?
Can you
Paris.
tell us? Can you tell us what? Can you
Paris.
show us
I'm
what
not
you typed
what? I'm
in
not
Google?
dropping nobody. I'm doing something. What?
Tell us who dropped him, Paris.
I don't know. I don't know.
Paris. I'm gonna keep
Stop
saying your
dropping
fucking
people.
name like that till we find out.
The only people she modded was Pan Africans.
Got no stick on this one.
I'm not I'm not a Pan African.
I can't drive nobody.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
dropping. I want to hear what he got to say.
Yeah, you gave a nigga fake mods, is what you did.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Bro, this is my second time hosting a live, bro.
Yeah.
Chill
Don't
out.
worry, don't do it again. The whole thing again, goddamn it.
I don't want to do this shit again. Y'all motherfuckers.
No, y'all laughing in Pan Africa.
I can't even watch my brother
that
back.
his mother, that he was so dark that his mother was ashamed of him, but she said it jokingly. There wasn't, I hate to tell y'all, but it wasn't that many so-called 8x11s running around here at that time.
So I'm saying,
That's why he's inbred, bro. That's why he's inbred.
Exactly. The Habsburg.
No.
Do you see his picture? That's why he looks like that. That's why he looks mentally ill. He couldn't walk. He couldn't fuck. He couldn't do shit.
You tell me they made a hold up. They made a
he ran a slave trade company.
I got a question.
Stilly, you want to know the answer to that?
They made a
Stilly, I got
mentally
the
ill
answer to that
person
question.
king.
Hold on,
But
Billy,
he ran a slave
They
trade
don't
company.
make him. They don't make him
Can I
king,
answer
bro.
his question?
Hell
Can I
no.
answer?
Well, since they didn't make
Can
it,
I?
you
Let
telling
me
me a
answer his
mentally
question.
ill person
Let me answer his
became
question. He said, how was he inbred? Because all the European monarchy is related, bro.
Yep.
Same
Even
with
the Spanish, the French, the English.
But they made
all
a
of
slow
them.
person their king.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
They don't
they
make
don't make anybody
vote
a
in the
king.
people.
Wait.
They're
They don't
all
make anybody a
related.
king. It's an
His
heirship.
parents were uncle and niece.
We
His
cannot
parents were uncle
say
and niece.
What
Okay.
would you have us do for you, my king?
They didn't have a choice. It's inherited.
So
Y'all over here claiming this slow ass person.
If you
Not y'all claiming the nigga that ended the bloodline.
your oldest son is now
that
king.
y'all are
But
claiming.
who's claiming
I'm
him
glad
though?
that you're
Who
claiming
made that?
the inbreeding now.
Who said
I'm
they was
glad you're
claiming
claiming
the
the
I ain't
nigga?
inbreeding
claiming
now.
no inbreeding.
Because
I'm
if
not
you're
European
claiming him,
monarch.
because
Nobody
if
is
you're
claiming him.
listen at what
Absolutely.
I'm not
That's what I was
European.
asking. I don't
Listen
recall
at what
nobody
I'm
him.
I'm a
saying.
European monarch.
Listen at what I'm saying. So that means that if
But this the
they
nigga that
had to
enslaved
keep
y'all
going
though.
with each other to keep
No,
them
he's
How do they
color,
not.
just
that means that
the
they
fuck
did not
claiming
start off
anybody? Are
as
you
that color.
slow?
Oh, it ain't
You're
now. It
just
ain't a
admitting that
now.
they didn't start off
Now you
as that
wasn't
color.
enslaved. Your folks wasn't enslaved now.
Who said we were claiming the king? Are you slow?
Y'all brought him
Who the
up.
fuck is claiming anybody? Who the fuck enslaved your people? I'm trying to help you the
Y'all
fuck
brought
out.
King Charles up,
we
so that's what we're talking about.
okay. So now motherfuckers gonna act slow. That's what I be saying. Motherfuckers be fetishizing over
You brought
slavery.
King
the
Because
Charles,
when
you
it's
don't
time to
got
get the
up.
fucking
What are
to
you
King
talking
it,
Charles.
don't
about?
nobody
You
want
didn't
to
even
get
King
brought
into
him
Rocky,
it.
up.
you ain't got
That's
one
okay
source in
though.
your
It's
lineage.
cool.
King Charles is not
Nah.
for
Rocky, you ain't
one.
got
King
not
It's
one
Charles is
weird.
not
slave
a
in your
white man.
That
lineage.
shit
Not
weird.
For
one.
two, we're looking at pictures
That shit
that
is
was
weird.
made after the Renaissance period.
Cause I would want to
And
know.
what is the Renaissance period?
I would want to know.
We can't admit that they did have a Renaissance period, right?
What does the
Where they
Renaissance have to
changed.
do with him being inbred?
Well, the purpose of the Renaissance was to change all the people from the original color to so-called YT. What do you
That
mean?
was not
What is
the
the
What do
purpose
you
of the
think
Renaissance.
about?
Renaissance?
No, what do
See,
you think
y'all sitting up
about
here
No,
saying
the
no, these
portion
anything.
niggas.
of the
God
enslavement?
damn.
Because that's why I
No.
brought him up. I didn't bring him up for his looks. I didn't bring him up for y'all to talk about who the fuck to have him. I didn't give a shit about none of that. I'm talking about the slave trade, something that y'all was talking about when I came up here. So are
This
we
is how
gonna
the white
talk
motherfuckers.
about that? Like, how many slave trade companies do you guys know about, and which companies were most likely involved in your family's enslavement? I mean,
They
I'm
don't know
trying to
Listen,
help
about none
y'all
of
out
that,
with
man.
listen,
reparations and
listen.
But
The
shit.
I'm telling you
Y'all
Renaissance,
niggas
shouldn't
the
right
be.
now.
Renaissance was
Wait.
Okay,
not
so
Let's
when
about
not
I
jump
try
color.
that
to do a
far.
good deed,
Let's
now I'm still
Rocky.
a bad
But
person.
the
That's
Rocky,
Renaissance
crazy.
was
let's
not
You
say
know
we're
about
at.
what?
color.
Let's
It's all
not jump.
right. Logic don't live here. It's
Let's not
okay.
jump.
Exactly.
Let's
The
stay
It's
as
Renaissance,
silly
the
okay.
as that.
Renaissance
It's
was
okay.
about logical
Logic don't
and
live here.
artistic discovery.
It's all
The
right.
Renaissance was about logical and artistic discovery,
No, the
not
fuck it
about
wasn't.
color.
It was
Yes, it
about
What?
was.
rebranding.
I'm
Hold
not
It
on
talking
was
about no
now.
about
motherfucking
rebranding
renaissance,
everything
y'all.
into white
You see
tech.
how they deflect from the
Oh,
seriousness of the
brother.
It
question?
was not.
It's
It
okay.
was
This
not.
is this is
It's
how y'all.
okay.
This is exactly how y'all are letting the white tea replace y'all silly asses over there in Africa. Shit like this, and y'all just let them do it and be like, "Nah, they didn't. They didn't replace us." Even though science says niggas was here first, these white tea people have to have been here first because they've been drawn in. That's how the fuck y'all sound. That's silly as shit. Y'all, you know what?
Let them motherfuckers
I
have
mean,
Africa.
whatever makes
But
you
if y'all
feel
gonna
better,
do that,
Bill.
get
But
the
that's not
fuck
what
out of
anybody's
America
saying,
first.
and you just get up
So
here
y'all can't let them
freestyling
have
about the
our shit. If y'all
Renaissance.
gonna let them
Like,
have
it's getting
anything,
so
take y'all silly
weird.
asses back to Africa and
No.
let them have the whole thing. Just
So
don't try to
Like,
Billy,
you
give them
can't
so
America.
Billy,
freestyle
so Billy,
well-documented
Please don't
history.
try to give them
Hello?
America. God
so Billy,
damn.
so Billy, when people came out
Well
of Africa,
documented,
they
but
look
you
like
don't
we
know
look
who
today.
enslaved your motherfucking. Look, girl,
People
They
came
What?
out of
let
Girl,
they
me
look
shut
Africa,
like
your
what?
we
ugly
look
ass
today.
up, girl. You were on the
Them niggas
plantation
had
Damn.
dark
too.
skin.
Shut
Oh no, you know
up.
what? No,
because
they
you
didn't.
don't
They
talk
didn't
about the
rock it.
shit
I'm
that
going off
really
of your narrative. They
matters.
didn't look like how
Like
they look
y'all
today.
be
They was
doing
some
this whole
motherfucking
I would
clout
say
apes
shut
grouping
and
your
shit
monkey
shit.
throwers.
ass up.
Forget it.
So no, they don't look like they look today. The niggas that
Damn,
came
man,
out the
these folks
caves were
crazy.
shit throwers and apes. Absolutely. That's what y'all come from. Cause y'all like that science shit. I don't come from that. So that's y'all story. So when
I
they
didn't
came
say
out them
that.
caves, them
That's not what
motherfuckers
I'm
was
asking.
shit throwing ape niggas. Well, first they
That's
was
not what
YT because they
I
were
don't
pale
believe in. I
first.
don't believe
They
in
were pale
evolution.
first. Then they evolved to absorb the sun when their hair started falling off. Then they became dark skinned. They were still throwing their shit though because they was apes. Okay?
I don't think.
But
I
they
don't think we
came out
came
them
It
from.
look like
caves
little
some
mighty
shitty
Joe
ape
Youngs.
throwers.
I don't think we came from no apes. So I
No,
don't
no,
believe in that.
science says your ass do. So ain't no
I
point
don't
in
believe in
thinking.
that.
If you
I don't
believe
believe
in
in
out of
that.
Africa, you believe in out of Africa,
Theory
right?
is tied into it.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
come from apes,
separate
my
it.
nigga. Yeah,
Do
if
I
you
believe
believe
in
in out of
out of
Africa,
Africa?
your ass come
No,
from apes. Absolutely. Ain't no
actually.
actually.
Hold on, time out. How can we believe in the out of Africa theory when we know that there were people already
Hell
on
no, y'all
land?
believe in it. We not finna do that. Y'all come from
Wait,
shit
No,
throwing apes.
no
let me.
I'm not
conversation.
finna let you do this run around.
Hold
You
on.
believe you
I
come
didn't.
from Africa. That's
Hold on.
tied
Let me.
to
Let
the
me
out of
finish,
Africa
bro.
theory, which
Let me
means you
finish.
niggas come from apes.
Let
There's
me
no need to
finish.
finish. Stop
All right,
trying.
but
There's no cleaning this up.
why I can't finish?
There is no cleaning this up. That's why you can't clean this shit up.
I can
You
clean it up
believe you come
easy.
from Africa. So that
You
means you
can't. You
subscribe to
can't
the out of
say.
Africa theory.
Listen.
Y'all
Listen.
niggas come from apes. That's what the out of Africa theory
Out of
says. There's
Africa
no
is
cleaning this
out of
up.
Africa doesn't make sense when you see that people
There's
have
no, it makes
Neanderthal
perfect sense for
DNA
you niggas to
and
believe in it.
Neanderthals were not in Africa. But in
No
order
cleaning
for
this up.
and hold on, in order for people, humans, to mate with Neanderthal, they had to be the same species, bro.
So who's
It's
They
the
was apes
same
too.
species.
So they was apes too.
Which one of you nasty infidels
Was out there
stuck your
fucking on
booty in
apes.
a Lucy? Which one?
Which one of y'all was out there fucking on apes?
Fuck
What my
Lucy.
people?
Y'all don't want to believe it, but you know, I'm just shut up.
They say, oh, we from Africa, but we don't subscribe to out of Africa. No,
It might
stick
have
to the
been
whole
one of you
narrative.
indigenous niggas. Y'all
Are
said
they
y'all
Y'all
was all
come
are
from
that
across the
shit
world.
throwers.
are that
No.
African
Nah, it was
Indian
you
shit?
freaky ass
Hey, look,
Negroes.
with
You
us being
know, that's
indigenous,
what
we
it
don't
was.
come
What
from
are you
shit throwing
freaky ass
apes. So
Africans?
we're good on our end. Y'all can't get
But
mad at
y'all
us.
said y'all went all across the
Maybe it was
world
Well,
them
and
them
shit.
no, we
dingo
didn't.
Y'all
We
was
didn't.
in
warriors.
No,
Europe.
It might have
no.
been them
Don't
damn
stop with
Asia.
that,
dingo
y'all. See, you
warriors.
gotta stop with
You
that,
Don't be
niggas
y'all.
did
mad because niggas
traveling.
You gotta
travel.
stop with that,
Don't be
y'all, because
mad
you
because
heard
niggas
what I
travel
even
now.
heard.
Nah,
What I
That
nah,
ain't
did.
fuck
equivalent
that.
to
So,
just
so,
jumping
Fuck
on
but
that.
I
folks.
know
We
what
Now
done
all of
broke
y'all
the
niggas
we done
think.
broke the
that don't
code.
mean nothing.
We done broke the code on these niggas ass. I'ma tell y'all what happened. So these niggas were traveling all across the world. They got tired. And the nigga got delusional and delirious. And he seen Lucy and say, damn, look at that ass over there. Because he done traveled all the way from America. You know what I'm saying? Building pyramids and shit in Egypt and stopping here and stopping there. But the nigga he was thirsty. He was tired. He was traveling. And the nigga ran down on Lucy and put that motherfucking indigenous meat on Lucy. And now you got it. You got indigenous niggas and Lucy, and here we have evolution. Yeah, nigga, we done figured it out. The secret is out.
Not y'all trying to project because y'all mad. No, that was y'all. That's literally y'all's story, and you trying to project it on us. Y'all was over there fucking on monkeys. We was out here fucking on people.
Yep.
So let's don't try to project. Y'all have evolution,
But
and y'all suck at it
you want
because
to
y'all
know
ain't
why?
learned white yet.
But
Y'all have yet. So you niggas come
But
from
every
Africa, and you have yet to
but
turn
wait,
white.
every haplogroup has
Damn.
something outside of a human being in their blood type, other than Africans. So that
We don't
don't
want
make
to hear that
sense.
shit.
Look,
we don't want to hear
I
that
know you
shit.
don't want to hear.
We
I know
I
you
don't
don't
care
know.
want to
You
about
hear
want
it,
the
that
but
British
haplogroup
I know
shit
South.
you
niggas
don't
got
want to hear
forced
it.
Yeah.
out of Africa.
I know you
You
don't want to hear it
niggas
because it
was
Yeah.
proves
We
you
fucking
don't
on
need to hear
wrong.
that
goddamn
shit.
apes
Come
in
back
the
in 10 minutes,
past.
Rocky, okay?
It proves you wrong. I know you don't want to
I'm
hear
gonna get
it.
on my
Why
Okay,
y'all
come
call it?
back in your
That's
other
why some of
page.
you niggas probably call it a monkey. We call it cat, but that's why how some niggas started calling it monkeys and shit. Cause y'all was over there, man. Y'all some evil motherfuckers.
Oh, that's where the word
Brass
monkey came
monkey,
That's
huh?
from.
where
That's what
that's
they
where
call
that's
it,
where it come from. Give
brass
me that
monkey.
monkey. Cause y'all niggas was over there. Man, y'all some
Okay, we were fucking on the monkey. That makes sense.
Man,
it does. The sign show it. That's y'all story.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck,
I got
Hey,
fuck
well,
it
guess
making
what?
sense. I don't give
Hey,
a
I ain't
damn
gonna
if it
lie.
makes
monkeys
sense.
and
Cause the
made
Y'all
monkey
love
you.
just
to
gonna bend that
subscribe to the
ass over,
We
story,
right?
fucked
so
on the
I'ma
monkeys
believe
and
in y'all
made you.
story too.
Cause the monkey just
I'ma
gonna
believe
bend
in
that
y'all
ass
story
over.
just as much as y'all do, but it don't apply to
We
me.
fucked on
I
the
believe in
monkeys
that
and made
motherfucker
you.
for you, but it don't apply to me.
The monkey just laid
I,
on her
I
back.
will believe in y'all shit
Hey,
with
man.
y'all, but just know it
Hey,
will
check
not
this
apply
out,
to me.
Bills.
So if you niggas come from apes and y'all believe that in y'all fucking heart, I won't tell you shit. You
Y'all was over
fucking
here
got it.
fucking
But
big
It
aren't
cats.
don't
Check
apply to
this
me
humans
out,
though.
part of
Bills.
the
Check
great
this out,
ape
Bills.
family?
Sasquatch?
Bill.
Hey, check
And
this
guess
out,
what?
Bills.
Ask Google if apes throw shit. The answer
He
won't
keeps
surprise you.
saying that shit. His
Nigga, I
expression.
work in the jail. People throw shit all the
All the
time, bro. I
time,
I don't
worked
right?
as
throw
a
my
prison.
shit. I seen a
People
couple
do.
Africans cover themselves in it and
There's a
throw it
lot
after
of
they
people
get
that
done
do,
with
bro.
war. It's
It's
actually
a
it's
lot of
actually a
people that
custom in
do.
East
Hey, check
Africa
this
with some
out, Bills
tribes when
and
they
Dark
get done
Quan.
Well,
warring,
This
they
I
cover
don't know about
themselves and
that.
their kids and shit, and they have a
All I
feast.
know
Hey,
is
man,
We
let
black
me
don't
get
do
a
people
that shit over
showtime,
here
Dark
though.
throw
Quan.
shit.
So I don't know. I see the apeness in Africa with all
Let
this
me get a
shit covered
showtime, Dark
in
Quan.
shit. All the
I don't know. I don't know.
shit that shit's
Can you
over
do
there just
Showtime? I don't
covered
know how
in
to do
shit.
Showtime. I'm getting so
I got it.
tired.
I got it. I
You
got
gotta
it.
put eyes,
Yeah,
you gotta
'cause I
put
ain't
8
about to
eyes and
I ain't
4
about to
E's when you
overtalk
say the
all these
shit.
hyenas.
Cause that's what
Psychotic
y'all
ass
be covered
niggas.
in
I
I've seen
shit.
swear.
people put shit all over their body.
Yeah. I was gonna say, man, I got a motherfucking theory, you know what I'm talking about? See, all you motherfucking
Damn,
niggas that
somebody
like to
turned the man Showtime off.
Studio.
say,
Don't
man,
lie.
Why y'all
why
stopping
you
Showtime?
hating,
Please put
bro?
it back on Showtime. Let everybody
Man,
get
stop doing
their
that
time to
whole
talk,
ass shit.
please.
I ain't finna try to overtalk these people, man.
Can you start
Turn
Showtime,
my
please?
Showtime back on, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it over again.
Thank you.
Oh, it's up. It's up. Why the fuck? Wait a minute.
Bill, come back. You on Showtime or skip them? There you go.
I'm here. So it's called the Mundari tribe. That's one of the tribes they cover themselves.
Alright, so check this out. So we know that the niggas that was fucking the monkey girls, right? That was the Moors, right? Right? So yeah, man, and all these niggas right now today that like to fuck these girls that don't shave they monkey with them old big old afros. Yeah, that's them niggas right there. I'm telling you, I spotted them niggas, man. All them niggas that say they like to fuck with them girls that don't shave down there. Yeah, that's you right there. That's you going back to your roots. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hit the nail on the head, nigga. Yeah, that's you niggas right there, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fuck a pussy that ain't been shaved, man. I can't do it.
Brother, what in the hell was
Did we
that?
need to
I'm
hear that last little part? What's going on?
Yo, can I get a commercial
It's some
break when
loot.
you get back, please?
yeah. And first of all, nigga, I don't mind a woman having some hair on the pussy. I don't necessarily want to fuck a motherfucking pussy that look like a 3-year-old either. So
Man.
I ain't tripping about a little motherfucking bush meat. God damn it, the fuck wrong with you niggas? Thinking
Yeah,
everything
nah,
got to be
I
shaved
can't.
and
That's that
shit.
African in them.
Understand a
That
little bit
bush
of
meat.
hair is more
Yeah,
hygienic than
man.
no hair.
Hair
Right.
stinks,
It's
man.
definitely more hygienic than
Hair
not having hair at
stinks,
all.
man. Yeah, I don't. Okay, well,
Yeah, nigga, I like
you
going down
niggas
there
like to
eating the
fuck
shit
monkeys, my
and the
nigga.
little
That's
prickly
cool.
hair tickle my motherfucking face, nigga.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
know
it
who
makes the
I've been.
No, I'm
experience
eating this
And
more
then
More
grass.
number
goddamn
and,
it.
and,
one.
and,
More
and
number
then your
one.
motherfucking ass
And
cough
more
up a
number two.
hairball. Then you
No.
I
cough up a
wouldn't give a fuck.
hairball.
Yeah. More
Yeah,
No.
I
number
spit that
one
bitch to the
and more
side and
number
get to
two.
eating the
Oh,
pussy. Ain't
all
shit
right.
wrong with
All
it.
right, y'all.
That's the
What the
dirty
fuck
more. As a
about it?
matter of fact, there y'all
Do
go.
y'all
Body
understand what the
droppers.
point of hair is on the body?
It's to
Like,
protect,
do
yes
you?
or no? Can we
Hygiene.
just come on, y'all?
No. Actually, it's to cool the body.
I get all that, my nigga,
Are
but
you
you
sure? Are you sure that's what the sweat doesn't do?
I ain't talking.
No,
I ain't
no, it
talking
Okay.
about.
doesn't.
Okay.
I ain't
Have
talking
you
about a
ever
little bit
shaved
of
in
I
the
said
picking on
summertime?
top
Do
okay.
of
you?
hair,
I
man.
said okay.
I'm
Pig,
talking about that
Paris.
short
Okay.
shit.
No, I
When
believe you.
you
I
shave in the
believe you.
summertime, don't you sweat more? Don't you sweat more when you
I think
shave
I
in the
shave all
summertime?
the time. God,
I mean,
damn.
I'm just saying, like anybody, if you get a haircut, don't you sweat more when you get a haircut in the summertime? Yeah, you
Why do you
do,
think you
because
sweat more?
hair protects
Thank you.
hair gets heat off of your body also.
Okay.
Right
Yeah.
now, I'm just saying, I don't need no bald coochie. Anybody in this motherfucker under the sound of my voice, yeah, bald coochie is not a necessity. In my world, I don't give a fuck if you got an airstrip on that motherfucker. It's cool with
You
me.
can have
God
an
damn it.
airstrip, but at least you gotta have some type of grooming about
He's
that
talking to
bitch.
you, huh?
Yeah, some type of grooming about that bitch. If you just wilding out and flowing out, yeah, I don't fuck with that shit.
Looking like that girl from scary movies.
Yeah,
When he pulled out.
Nah, I ain't saying that. God
That
damn, wait a
shit get
minute.
wow. It's all
Yeah,
out
that's
her
nasty.
panties and shit on the side.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
You said bats flying in the air.
She got a whole afro in them drawers. That's crazy.
Sorry, it's been a long time.
Sorry, it's been a long time.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been
get your
weary
flowers
about
in,
niggas who be saying that shit though, that they want nothing
That's
but bald
crazy.
head coochie. I feel like there's some child type
You
shit.
know your
I
preference
ain't
is
never
your
seen a
preference,
stripper.
Darkwan. You know
I ain't never
that's
seen a stripper.
you gotta you know
1970s
conversate with who
coochie,
you
bro.
fucking with that one. You know whatever
You said
or
you know from
don't.
the
I don't know.
1970s. That's crazy.
Now, what I will say from experience, what I learned is, a hairless pussy is an active pussy. So, like, if you fuck with a girl like for the first time and she already clean and shit, that lets you know where you coming from.
Oh shit.
All right.
But yeah,
I'm
though, back to the
confused.
subject matter
So
at
you don't think
hand.
that a girl would just go shave for you? That means she have to be previously fucking already?
I mean,
Or for
That's
her damn self.
crazy.
Let's
Like the
start there.
second,
Or
see,
for
that's why.
herself.
This is why I cuss people out and I don't give a fuck because motherfuckers think the craziest shit. Like they don't appreciate nothing.
That's
Who
your
is
indigenous
Pin?
cousin though.
Who is
Yeah,
Pin?
he with you.
With them
He with you, right?
Yeah, and clearly they off a little bit.
Who is Pin?
I ain't
Pin
know.
says she has to wax her backside. Who is Pin?
I ain't
Oh,
know.
that's pistol pin. She gotta wax that
Oh,
coochie. I mean that booty
okay.
hole.
Oh.
Yeah, she waxed that booty hole.
Okay.
I'm from the Pimp C era. When you pop it from the back, you see that hairy
Hey,
ass
boy,
on
tell
it.
a bitch ass say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
boy, tell a bitch ass that. Pin
I'm
ain't
from the
even here.
motherfucking Pimp C era.
We got
Goddamn
damn
it.
hater.
Pimp C was funny to the motherfucker. You know.
That's Sweet James Jones, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
you saying this
question.
the man Siri and this
That
clone?
nigga was a more too.
Hold up, what the fuck you just say, Filoni?
That nigga was a more too.
And yeah, you gotta take a motherfucking lap.
Oh yeah, it's the Mandari. If anybody is curious, because we not finna let this shit go.
This
We not finna let this
nigga,
shit go. Hell
this
no.
nigga just
We not
turned
finna
Pimp
let
C.
this shit go.
Disrespect
We not finna let this shit go. Hell no.
Never disrespect Pimp C.
Cause y'all bought this dumb ass shit up. We not finna let you niggas drive up the fucking road. Hold up real quick, Felonis. We not finna let you niggas. It's the Mandari and the Suri tribe that cover themselves in shit when they get done with war. You niggas finna not run from this goddamn conversation. Like y'all thought I forgot about this shit. Y'all thought I was just on T-Time for nothing. Fuck no. Your cousins cover themselves in shit when they get done fighting as an act of peace. Sometimes they turn the shit into ash. Sometimes they just rub it on their motherfucking skin. Y'all thought this shit was over? Fuck no. If anyone comes from monkeys, we can see who the fuck it is. Keep that shit to y'all. Say if y'all want to be from Africa, keep it on y'all. If y'all want to be from Africa, be from Africa. Just leave everybody else alone with that shit. Cause we clearly see the evolution taking place. We clearly see it on y'all end. Cause we ain't have to evolve. And y'all are sucking at it because y'all ain't even turned white yet. Keep that shit to yourselves.
I don't think turning
Man,
white
y'all Showtime Billy Fat bullshit.
evolution.
I
Wait,
hope
hold on,
they
wait. So wait,
hold
who
My
on.
did you talk?
Showtime
Wait,
beat
hold
because
on.
my
What tribe is
Showtime got
that?
taken away the
Billionaire.
first time.
Billionaire. What
Say what I
tribe
want
is
to say.
that? What tribe did you say that was?
Shit.
You got the
Nigga,
Suri and the Mundari.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
go look it up.
Spell it for me.
Suri and the Mundari. Mundari. That's right. Cover themselves in shit. Go on Google it for us, Chase. You want to be the Google AI master. That's right. Type that shit in and show us the shit. Show it to us.
but
Because the number one American culture
Make sure
that
you put
that
make sure
okay,
you
none
put
of
your
us
commercial
deny
white
is
boy
that
voice on too.
hey, and the one thing that we cannot deny in American culture is bathing and cleanliness.
Yep.
Because them other people, they don't practice it.
Yeah, except for West Africans.
Oh, okay.
I don't know nothing about them.
I know
That's a direction, not a people.
Of course.
Oh my goodness. You act like West Africa is right down the street. like we supposed to.
I mean, we can understand. Like,
What, you
if you
didn't
told me,
get taught about
if
West
you
Africa in
told
your
me
home by
hey,
your
the
grandparents?
southeastern hemisphere.
Say, hey, hold on, bro. Who the fuck dropped my homeboy, man?
Who? Darkwan?
Yeah, man.
Bring up crooked letter, humpback. Bring them back.
Man, y'all
I mean, if you
playing,
told
man.
me, hey, the southeastern hemisphere of the United States of America, I know exactly where that is.
What?
If you told me the southeastern hemisphere
This nigga about to
of the
come up
United
and
States
say,
of America,
Who brought
Don't say that.
Who brought the white Russian?
It's not a hemisphere, bro.
Tell me how you
Man,
Who brought the
It is.
goddamn Russian?
No, sir.
y'all tell me how
No,
y'all
sir.
Man, who bought the half
That's
breed?
New
The
York.
white
This
Russian
nigga-
bread,
Nah, this nigga
goddamn
don't
it.
even
Man,
say,
y'all
hey,
get
my
this
name is
clone.
cornbread, dog.
Bad piece of
This
There's
nigga
Russian
only
don't
bread.
two
even say,
hemispheres
how
on the
y'all
planet Earth, bro. There is no southeast hemisphere in the United States.
Either way it
There's only
goes,
two
I would know.
hemispheres in the
I would
United
be.
States.
I'd be easily
Me in the
able
world.
to tell you
Who are
what it
you
is.
talking to?
I have no
These
idea.
niggas just up here talking. Who?
You gotta use the proper verbiage, bro.
They
Hey,
debating
Chase.
with they
Southeast
self
region.
and shit.
Southeast region,
Chase,
not hemisphere.
Chase, did you find the people? Hold on, I gotta get back to Chase. Chase, you
Nah,
found them?
that's rocket
Yeah,
in my
I
pocket
found the
talking.
tribe. I found the tribe.
What?
Yeah, go into
See,
detail about
that's
them. Go into detail about them. What it say about them
oh
when they
my
what it
god,
say
that
about they
nigga
do
be
when they get into
stressing me
wars and
out.
shit, and when they done with the wars, what they do? What they do, Chase?
Looking it up right now.
You ain't need to look it up right now. You could have Googled what I Googled. They cover themselves in cow shit.
Straight out of caucus.
And I have the
So while my man is googling,
based on the search results, there is no evidence of a feces war involving the Suri tribe of Ethiopia. Now the
war.
Yes.
It's okay, stay right there. Don't worry, I got you, Chase. It's okay. You know I do this shit for fun, right?
And it goes as far as to say involving the Suri tribe in Ethiopia. The reports of a poop war or cow dung fight refer to the Gorhaba festival in India.
Oh yeah, they did it. Them some
Well,
dirty
that's right next door. So you're acting like,
is it?
Yeah, it actually is.
Let's go on Google. Hold on.
Really
And
Let's not
sweep that
argue. Let's
dirty
go to
ass
Google Maps.
floors. What is that, a
We can
table?
actually
Wipe
measure the
that table
distance.
up.
Wait a minute. Let's measure the
But
distance.
it literally is. It's
Hold
right
on.
next
Let's
door.
measure the distance.
Broccoli. Cut it out.
Y'all know
Measure.
making an asshole.
Yes, we
Nah,
can
no.
measure the
Literally
distance.
next
That is
door.
very
We
far
can
away,
find
Broccoli.
Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Let's find out how far Ethiopia
go
is.
out, right next door.
Broccoli,
Boom,
that's
there you
very
go. Whoop,
Okay,
there
so
it is.
Ethiopia is here.
Whoop,
That's
there
very
it
far.
Distance
is.
from here to at least this line right here
That's
is
not
going
far.
to be
Wrong with you,
2,000. It's going to be
Over
2,370 miles.
That is so irrelevant to the point of
That's
India
almost
literally
is
that's
being
almost the
next
size of
door
America.
to
Ma'am, that's almost the
Africa.
size
That's
of
almost the
America.
size of
What are you talking
America, Rocky. United States is only 3,000 miles
I don't know what the fuck
from
you're
west to
talking about,
east.
but I know what I'm saying. India is right next to Africa.
No, Rocky.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
That's almost
It's okay.
that's
Put me on
almost
the
the
big
distance
screen.
between
Cause I don't know
California
why y'all trying
to
to get
New
this shit to
Jersey.
What are you talking about,
Y'all are not gonna
California?
get this shit to
Because it's only
Come
3,000
on
miles.
back
That's
with the
2,000.
What
No,
the-
it's not close.
Y'all are not
That's
gonna pass it over.
23,000
We know the sound
You will
effects
be
that
able to
come from
get to
them.
India
The practice of
faster from
using cow
Africa.
dung or ash on the body and observed in some African cultures, like the Mundari and Suri in South Sudan, is not. Oh, this is even better. It's not a ritual associated with the aftermath of war. That's what I thought it was, but rather a daily or seasonal. Y'all do this shit on the do this every day. Do this day. Do this day. Cover yourselves.
Maybe on YouTube.
But meet me on YouTube, cover this
Yeah.
shit to this day, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But rather a
Mm-hmm.
daily or seasonal
Why does
practice related
cornbread
to
keep
cattle
coming up
herding,
here?
protection, and I can't fucking believe this bitch ass shit. Hygiene?
Mm.
Hygiene?
Mm.
Hygiene?
Say it again.
Fucking hygiene? Y'all niggas is covering yourselves and shit for
One more
cleanliness?
time. One more time.
You
This is
evil
y'all.
motherfuckers. Oh, you evil
Wait,
motherfuckers.
hold up, Billy. That shit say South Sudan. That's not us,
God damn. It says cow dung or ash. It says or
bro.
ash,
That shit
Ogun.
says
We not finna do that. Or ash.
Mandari and Suri in South Sudan. I can see it right there.
Some African, as observed in some African cultures, like the. So there's other besides those. They're just giving you some examples. Stop it. We're not
Like
gonna do that.
Mandari
I don't
The
dance.
ash or manure.
in
I
South
don't dance.
Sudan. That's not us.
Or ash, as observed in
Who
some
is us?
African
No,
cultures.
no, sir. No, sir.
Let's
That's
go.
not
Let's know. We're
us.
gonna use
Yes,
context.
it is.
It's
You
okay.
can't get. You
Y'all
can't
didn't, y'all didn't
pick
graduate.
No,
which
Y'all didn't
African
graduate
you are
history.
because
It's
you a
okay.
racial
No,
So
group.
do you
no,
know
that
what?
shit's
Do you
happening.
know
That's
what
not
like?
us.
Do you know what
Mm-mm.
like means?
That's
What
not
is the word?
us.
Rocket. What does the word like mean? What does the word like mean? Let's go ahead and break the grammar down. What does the word like mean, everyone?
Copycat. You
So
do
like
ass.
like means similar to, right?
Similar.
Yeah.
It means similar.
Okay, so if it
It means
says
similar.
like the Mandari, that means they're giving an example, right?
No,
And with
What
them giving,
somebody
hold on,
else
with
is
them
doing.
giving an example and them saying like, that means there's
No,
other
when they
examples.
say
They're just giving
when
you
they
one, right? Yes, we're not finna do this slow
Billy,
ass African shit, bro. Like,
Billy,
stop.
when
I'm
they
not
say
finna
like
do.
right
I'm not
there,
finna
when they
argue
say
back.
like right there,
I'm
that's
not
not
finna argue
similar.
back and forth with stupidity, Rocket. Like I'm not good at
I
it.
know
We
because
see the words right
when
there.
they're saying like right
Some
there, that's not in
African cultures,
similarity.
like the
That's not
Mundari and
similarity.
Suri, that
When
means
they say
there's more
like
than just
when
the
they say like
Mundari and
right there,
Suri.
that means for
So y'all
example.
cover yourselves and shit.
That means
It's
for
okay, bro.
example. Stop it.
Exactly,
Stop
and
it.
they're giving you two examples, which means there's more than
But
two
that's not
examples.
similar.
I agree.
That
You cover
doesn't mean
yourselves and
similar.
shit.
That
They
doesn't
gave
mean
two.
similar.
They gave examples,
So
right?
we gotta
And then they
take
said like said example. So that means there's others than the example,
that
right?
like right there is not similar.
Bro,
That means
it's
for
look.
example.
You can't
It
clean
has
this
many
up,
different
Rocky. You
meanings.
can't clean this up. There's more than just the Mundari and Suri, or else they would have
I
said
don't have
just
to
those
clean it
two.
up.
If there was
It
if
says
there
exactly
wasn't
what
any
it
more,
says.
they would have just gave those two. They would have
See?
said
It's no
just
need.
these
It's
two
no need to
tribes.
clean it up.
But
We're
they
not from
said
South Sudan.
in some African cultures, like as in we're going to tell you there's some, but we're going to give you two examples, even though there's multiple. There's simple English and grammar. If you
So with
niggas
that
failed it, I
said,
promise I'll help
Exactly.
you.
That's
because
why I laid
the
it
way
out.
I
That's why I laid it
understand the
out
word
simple.
I
some,
laid it
we're
out too.
talking
So
about a
just
minority
besides the
group.
Mundari and Suri, because those are
So
the two
as a
examples they're
so the
giving.
way I
Which and when they
the
say
way I
like, that means that
understand
there's
the
tribes
word, so
like
billionaire
those
Billy,
in
the way I
African cultures that
understand the
cover
word
themselves and shit.
some,
Y'all
the
can't
way I
clean it up.
understand the word some,
You can't clean it up.
it means
You damn sure
minority,
can't
or
clean up
as in
covering
small
yourselves and
group.
shit. You can't.
So you're talking
Let it
about a
go.
small group of tribes doing this.
Nah, ain't no small group of tribes.
That's
Y'all over
what
there
the
covering
word
yourselves
some
and shit.
means, Billy.
And even if it was some small groups, why the fuck y'all doing that disgusting shit and saying it's for
I agree
hygiene?
with you.
The fuck is wrong with you?
That's why the majority of African
We see
tribes
who
don't
come
do
from the
that,
monkeys
as
though.
per what your source
Because
says.
niggas in America ain't never do no weird shit like that. But y'all want us to come from monkeys too. When y'all doing shit monkeys do. Well, apes, my bad,
Who
my
said
bad.
we want you to
Apes.
come from
My
monkeys?
bad. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be offensive to y'all.
No one
Apes, you
said
guys
you to
aren't
be
monkeys.
African, Billy.
You guys are apes. You guys come from shit throwers still, but you're
Well,
apes.
that's kind of
Not
disrespectful.
monkeys.
Billy, I
Let me
haven't
be correct.
disrespected
I
you, have I?
apologize for my
Billy,
incorrectness
I
on
haven't
the matter.
disrespected
I
you,
didn't
have
mean to
I?
call you apes monkeys. I
All
didn't
right,
mean it.
man.
My bad. I didn't mean to call you shit throwers, a different brand of shit throwers.
I
My
feel you.
bad. But now that we got that understood, we see who be evolving. Y'all still ain't turned white yet. Y'all gotta work on y'all fucking evolution. Y'all really do. I ain't seen not one of you niggas turn white yet. Why?
I don't think that's how that works.
No, that is how it works. You seen that damn chart. They so white, they skipped y'all asses and they went straight from the apes to they asses. They don't even include y'all silly asses on the evolution chart.
They
Ain't that
stole
about a
y'all
bitch?
Billy,
whiteness.
why the fuck are we turning
Ain't
white
that
though,
about a
Billy?
bitch? Have you
Why are
not
we
seen the
turning
evolution
white
chart?
though, bro?
Do you not know what Darwinism was? Do you not know how they painted that
Who?
shit in the
I
first
mean, but
place?
who's backing
Do
Darwinism?
you
I'm
not
not
know
backing
y'all y'all are still upholding that racism when y'all talk about evolution, because the whole idea was you sorry niggas came from monkeys, and then when you fully evolve to your final form, you turn to the white tea people that colonized your stupid asses. You don't know that, do you? Ain't that about a bitch? Y'all over here fighting a battle. Y'all don't even know what y'all fighting for. That's fucking sad. The same science you're upholding just because they switched it around because they said, ooh, the scientific terms are racist. It still says the same shit, whether they take the terms out or not. You niggas still come from apes, shit throwers. Y'all couldn't get y'all shit together until the perfected white tea people came to get y'all asses from y'all shit throwing country and civilized y'all. That's what the science says. That's what
And
the
that's what
history
it says
says.
for the
And when we
indigenous
point
American
this
as
out,
well.
y'all get
Because according
mad
to
than a
Christopher
motherfucker. And
Columbus, you
I
guys
don't
were
get
born
why.
naked as the day your mothers were
Why
born.
do you get mad when we point out y'all history though?
Why are you getting mad when I'm pointing out your history?
Ain't
I'm
no
reading what
history.
Christopher Columbus said as well, right?
Are you talking about how they painted us over here naked? So
History
you
don't
telling me
start
the
with
people?
Christopher
That's
Let's
what
go.
Columbus.
he
Yeah,
said.
let's start with the nigga that
You're
never
the one
came
bringing
over
up
here
the
and actually saw
Europeans.
shit for
I don't
himself.
believe that about indigenous
Let's
Americans,
talk
do
about the
I?
nigga who had no
I don't
words for
believe that
himself
about
like
indigenous
Jesus.
Americans, do I?
You
Though?
know he's just like Jesus because he didn't even write his own story. Everybody else wrote his shit for
But
him.
we have his first journals, though,
So
right?
there's
We
that. So
have
we
his
don't even
journals,
know
though,
what
right,
Christopher
Billy?
actually
We have his
said. We
journals,
just
don't
got
we?
other people
We
here
have his
say.
journals, do we
But
not,
we can
Billy?
see what y'all
We
people
can read
said,
his
and we
journals,
can see
bro.
what
We
y'all
can
doing
read
in
his
real
journals, my
time.
guy.
So let's not deflect to us, because even though niggas was wearing loincloths over here, them niggas was still giving to the world. They was civil. They was practicing cleanliness. They wasn't covering themselves and shit. So I don't see why you deflecting to us, because we
Yeah,
wasn't
they were
covering
rubbing
ourselves and
themselves
shit.
in urine.
This has nothing to
As we
do with
all
that.
know,
Because
yes,
when you
various
when
He
you
didn't
see
indigenous
say
them
that they
groups
depictions,
look
or
like
when
in
you
North
see the people
America
in modern
traditionally
times,
used
none of them
urine
are covered
for
in shit. So
practical,
let's not do that, Chase.
medicinal,
You will
and
never compare a
spiritual purpose.
loincloth wearing nigga to a
You
nigga
have it right
that
here for
covers
us to look
himself in
at,
shit.
bro.
It'll never be a
So in the
comparison, bro.
Billy,
It'll
1700s, we
never
so
be a
were
Billy,
free
who do
comparison.
you
wearing
Let's
see in
go.
Africa
clothes.
covering themselves and shit
Hold on. In
nowadays?
the 1700s,
Who
Dude,
we
do?
were free
Wait,
wearing
no,
clothes, and they were
wait,
not.
Rocky.
And they
Wait,
were
we not
not.
going.
So
Wait,
why
wait,
were they
wait.
not?
no,
Were
they
Let's
they
not
not.
doing that in
redirect
South
it.
Africa
Let's
though?
not redirect. Let's not redirect.
But what
Who
about South
is covered
Africa?
in shit today? Who's covered
What
in shit
about in
today?
South
They still do
Africa?
that
Who
today.
does that
You
So
don't
today?
know
why
they
are
practice that
they? But
today?
hold on, Rocky, you have to
Yeah,
take
but
Hold
this
up.
into
Hey,
defecation
mama.
account.
zone over there.
Like,
Who
cause
else?
this
Who
shit
else
is
do they
bigger
have
than
covered
your
You act
today?
like they don't
feelings,
practice this shit
right?
today.
Who house be hot as
This
shit
shit is
Show
today?
bigger
that
than
they
your
do it
feelings.
today.
So, Rocky, just tell
That ain't
me
about
why
feelings.
is
Show they
South?
do it
Hold
today.
on. Why
Go ahead,
is
Rocky.
South Africa telling every other African to get the fuck out of their country and leave them alone?
Because they act like FBAs.
Mm.
Completely.
But why do they say that they are not the same people?
Most of the
Why do
people in
they say
South
that?
Africa ain't even the same people. They from outside of South Africa, Rocky.
Listen,
Are the Zulus from South
how are
Africa,
you gonna
Rocky?
tell them people that?
Rocky, are the Zulus from South Africa?
How you gonna tell them people
Hold
that?
up, the
Rocky, answer
oldest,
the
hold up,
question. Are the
the
Zulus from
oldest
I don't
South
people
know where
in
they
Africa?
from.
Because
I'm
they're
South
not
Africa
not.
Zulu.
They're
are
not.
the
They're
Khoisan.
not.
It's the
I'm not
They're
Khoi. They're the
not.
Zulu.
oldest people in
I don't
Africa.
tell
They're
Well,
people
they're not
not.
the
They're
oldest,
where
but
not.
they
they
Can you
are
show
from.
probably
me
the
the
They're
oldest
not.
of
forefathers
South
Zulu?
There's
Africa.
something that y'all need
I
to
That's a
learn. The
fact.
mean,
Zulus are not from South Africa. Y'all need to
Chase,
learn
I
So
something.
the
mean,
Khoi,
They're
so the
I don't
not.
Khoi
know.
isn't the oldest people in. That's not the oldest nation in Africa. The Khoi people.
The
They're
I'll
not the
say
Khoisan, the
oldest.
this:
Khoisan,
they
yes. The
So
Khoisan,
what
they
about the
yes.
have the
Khoi
oldest,
Khoi?
but they're not. They are one of the oldest. I'll say that much.
So
Because
are
the
the Khoi
Mbo
Khoi?
people, by haplogroup, technically beat them. They're like A00.
So are the Khoi
And
Khoi a factor as well?
what do you mean?
And shouts
Like you
out to
said, the
Jizzle still trying to
Khoisan
put niggas on
are
game, showing us who the
a
real
factor,
lock
and I
is,
was
but niggas is
asking
really
was
on
the
here
Khoi
arguing with some
Khoi
dumbass
I
Africans.
can't. I
fact.
can't hear you,
So
Rocky.
y'all don't even know. Never
I can't
mind.
hear you, Rocky. You said what?
It's okay.
I couldn't hear you just now.
Chase, this is the
Hey,
American Indian.
hey, look at y'all leader.
No
Yeah,
capping my
Look at
rap.
y'all
Hey,
leader.
hey, I said
Chase.
ain't
Let
no
me.
capping
Chase,
my rap.
are you saying? Chase,
Ain't no capping my rap. Hey,
hold
hey, I
on.
said these niggas
Yeah,
is covered in shit.
yeah. Hold on.
Said there ain't no capping my
Yeah,
rap. Go
hold
ahead, Zilla, my
on.
bad.
I'm asking
Chase, are you saying the system isn't flawed?
I believe that the blood quantum shit, kind of messed up. I have no problem telling
So
you
you're
that.
saying
But
that
when
the
I look
system
up,
is flawed,
the original indigenous American, which we still have
and
DNA
within a
of,
flawed system,
we still have. That's only for the USA, sir.
are you okay? Are you
Especially when
you're
we can go to Mexico, we can go to South America even.
are you
Can we
saying
not?
that? I'm asking you. Are you saying the U.S. government is legit?
I never believed they were legit like that.
Yo,
Okay,
Zilla,
well,
you
there's
sick
a,
or something, bro?
but you saying the same thing as they're saying.
What am I saying?
Everything that you're saying is the exact system narrative.
Such as,
Everything you're saying. Say
well,
say
what
say a
would
fact.
give me an example?
All black people come from West Africa.
Well, technically they do.
But
That's a
that's the
fact.
same
If
system
you're,
that you
that's
just
not the
said
same
was.
thing. Well, if they happen to say it, well, then they happen to say a truthful
Is
thing.
the system
Because if
corrupt or
you're
no?
indigenous to
Is the
America, you're technically not black.
is the
That's a
system?
fact.
But you
And,
just
and
said.
and as a matter of fact,
But
GT,
you
I'd
just
even go as far
contradicted.
as you were, as the story goes, reclassified / lied on as black.
Yeah,
You're not even Indian.
black
Hey, y'all
isn't a
weren't
real
black anywhere
identity.
Indigenous
outside of
Americans are not
America,
Indians.
Chase. But
That's
you
a
got to realize,
disrespectful term.
y'all didn't
Chase,
become black until y'all got to America. So that black shit
I
only
can't
holds in America.
billionaire. I can't do that when historically
You
speaking,
can.
the
You can.
Europeans.
Yes, you
Hold on,
It
can
only
Billy.
because
holds in
they
Just
America.
hold
because
on. No, we can't do
no
that.
because
If I may
because
finish,
the
if I may
African
finish, the reason we
I'm
can't do
not
that
black,
because the
I'm a
Europe. Hold
Ghani.
on, Billy. Hold on,
but y'all not sticking to
Stanley.
the
Hold on.
point that I'm
Literally, the
making.
European who has known the African longer than he's known the
Okay.
indigenous American. We all are in agreement with that.
Chase,
In
are you?
agreement with that dumbass shit.
Hold on.
So wait a minute. So Billy, the European, who by all means is actually closer to the African, just by
The Portuguese and the Spanish was doing business with them first.
So Billy, the European who is by geography alone closer to the African knew the indigenous American before he knew the African.
No.
Yeah, looking at some of the shit that their ancestors left behind, absolutely.
No.
What are you talking? All right, bro.
Billy,
Oh, what am I
that's
talking about?
That
It's
shit is
very
that's
simple.
that burnt
It's
shit.
very simple.
That's
The shit
that burnt out shit.
It's
bro.
okay. It's okay. Stay right here. Stay right here. I get
Literally,
you mad.
the European
you're
literally
mad.
has the European has dealt with the African longer than he dealt with an indigenous
There's no
American.
such thing as a European.
That's
You
crazy.
That is insanity.
Chase.
Now there's no such thing as a European.
Chase, can you walk
Bro,
from
what the fuck
Paris?
are you
Can you walk
Crazy
from
niggas
Paris
out
to
of here.
Beijing?
And
the
GT
fuck are you
Woods, I
talking
get what you're
about?
saying.
No
You want to
such
call
thing
them
as
Hey, give me the bitch
Eurasian.
green. I
GT
get you
Woods,
mad.
you want to call
What
them
you talking
Eurasian.
about, bro?
I
Fine.
get
You want
you
to call them
mad.
Eurasian. I don't have a disagreement with that.
I
But
get you
even with
mad.
that,
Then why'd you call them
the
European?
Eurasian has dealt with the
You're
African
mad. It's
longer than
okay.
he's dealt with the what the fuck this guy doing
Oh
anything?
my god.
No, what this
Billy,
got to do is
man, those are primitive
it's shit
drawings,
before the
bro.
white
That,
people.
that shows you
It's shit
nothing.
before the
The
white people
so-called
came and whooped
European
y'all
was
asses and told
legs.
y'all we right about everything.
And all that
That's what it
said,
is.
the European
It's
has known the
shit that was written
African
down by niggas before
longer,
white
Billy.
people came and beat y'all asses and said we right about everything.
Billy, the
Believe us.
European has dealt with the
Well,
African
look,
longer.
if they beat our asses, they beat
Well,
your ass too.
well,
They
No,
beat your
no,
ass.
Exactly. So that's why this is the
they
mute
had help
point.
from
Yeah,
y'all
they beat your
sorry
ass
It's
asses,
too.
just a
the
race to the
Asians,
bottom.
the Russians.
They
It's just
beat
a
your
race
ass
to
They
the
too.
whooped
bottom.
y'all asses by themselves. They
hold
needed you
on.
and
Hold
5 other niggas
on.
to come fuck with us. So let's
Chase,
stay accurate to
Well,
the
they
history,
still beat
okay?
your ass.
They beat, and
Regardless,
literally
Let's
the
stay.
the
result is the
same
They
result.
European
whooped y'all worse
countries,
because
the
they
same
whooped y'all off
European
y'all whole
countries
fucking
that
land ass and brought
colonized
you somewhere
Africa
else
are
That
the
makes
and
same
no
made you
sense,
fight
European
the
Billy.
war that
countries
y'all ain't had
that
nothing to
Billy,
do
that
with.
don't make no
colonized
Ain't that
sense.
the
about the truth?
Americas. What the
do
fuck are you
not
talking
crash
about, Billy?
out.
That
This
don't make
is
no sense.
stupid.
Come on, y'all. Talk one at a time, please, please, please. Thank you.
Thank
This
you.
is stupid. The same
Hold
European
on,
countries
Chase.
that
He's trying to
colonized
talk. Thank you for doing
Africa.
Showtime.
It's okay.
You can unmute Chase. I'm just curious. Is Chase saying that the director of the Bureau of Indian Affairs who decides who's politically or genetically Indian, are you saying that this is the American Indian? Is that your argument? You can unmute him. Unmute him.
Yeah,
You
can you hear me? Yeah, not
are
the
are
original. No, of course not. Not the original.
is
No. As
if
we
he
all
pulled
know,
you
through
if he
manifest destiny, that a
okay
lot of the
okay okay
indigenous Americans
if
were
he
wiped out.
hold on if he pulls you over, would you say he's white, mixed, or Native
White.
American?
White.
Okay, well, there's point made.
And with that said, all I say is that if you're
Point made.
indigenous to the
There's no more
Americas,
argument.
okay, but
Wait.
anyways,
What was the point? What you mean point
I don't
made,
even
bro?
know.
You didn't make no fucking point.
I have
That
not
was
a
fucking
clue.
Missed the
stupid.
point.
And all I
That was a
simply say,
fucking waste
and
of
all
time.
I
You ain't
simply
make
say is that
slow.
if you're indigenous to
Rapid is
America,
made
slow.
zero
that's
fucking
fine and
points, bro.
dandy.
What the fuck
But
are you
you're
talking
not a
about?
black person.
Point
You are an
made.
indigenous American.
Okay,
Just that
okay.
simple.
Dumbass.
So
As a
how
matter
did
of
it?
fact, I don't even
Okay,
understand what would be the disrespect. What
Chase,
would be the
Chase, you sound
disagreement?
stupid as
Nigga
fuck
how
made
did
no
saying that
how
fucking
did a
points
white?
because
about
niggas
point
over here
made.
was on the
There's
census
only
labeled as
5
Dumb
black.
places on
bitch.
the
Show
earth
me,
to be
hey, look,
indigenous
hey,
I don't.
to.
Hold
Chase,
on. Hold
Chase,
on, y'all. Hold on,
show
y'all.
Nah,
me
make me
One at
paperwork
a
mad.
where your
time.
African people outside of America were classified as black on the census, on their birth document. Show it. I would love for you to. Either that or shut the fuck up saying technically you're not,
Negro.
because my ancestors were reclassified to that. So I don't identify as that, but it still happened to my people. So either you show that shit happening outside of America with your Africans first, or you shut that bitch ass shit up.
All
Because
right.
literally you sound dumb as fuck saying that shit.
Cool.
All right, I got you. So go ahead. You on the big screen. Go ahead. So is someone on their birth record labeled as black?
I'm just about to look up where Negro land is.
No. We're
Yeah,
not finna do
yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
No.
Yes. Where
No,
is
it don't
Negro
work
Negro is
like
not
land,
that.
sir?
synonymous to
It don't work
Africa.
Where
like
is
that.
Negro land,
Negro is
Negro,
sir?
not synonymous to
Where
Afro.
is
Negro is
You
not
Negro
wouldn't have
land,
synonymous to
sir?
Negroes
Africa.
de terra.
Where
Stop
is
it.
Negro land, sir?
Stop it.
Where is Negro land, sir?
You wouldn't have Negroes de
Where
terra.
is
Get that
Negro
dumb
land,
ass shit
sir?
off the screen,
Sir,
sir.
When
where is
was that map
Negro
You
made?
land?
lost.
When was that map made?
You're
Those are
losing.
Where is
Negro
Negro
Hold
land?
on.
beanies.
Let's.
Where is
Those are
Negro
Negro
land?
beanies.
What'd you
Where is
say? What'd you
Negro
say,
land?
Zilla?
Where is Negro land,
I
y'all?
mean, y'all not gonna listen anyway.
Where is Negro land, y'all? Hold on. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is Negro land?
So how is that equivalent to a person coming to another landmass that isn't Negro land and identifying those
Well,
that
simple.
look similar to the people in Negro land?
Well, simple, because we have the U.S. Census for it. The
You
U.S.
Oh
ain't,
my
No,
god.
it
the
does,
U.S.
sir. The
Census,
hey,
United,
He
sir.
didn't
as
Hold
even
we
on,
answer
hold
have
the
the
on,
question.
hold
U.S.
Chase, you
on,
sound
Census,
stupid as fuck.
as
hold
we have
on.
the
Can I
U.S.
talk?
Census right here,
That has nothing to do with the U.S. Census,
as we
Chase.
have the U. If I could finish,
Sir,
as we have,
no, you
man,
didn't let me finish it. You didn't answer my
as we
question.
have the
I
U.S.
asked
Census,
you, how does a
there's
person
only
come
5
over to a
places.
whole different landmass and identify a group of people as Negroes that are not in Negro land?
They did not do that though. Right.
Actually, they did.
Because he,
They did
hold
not.
up, because he
They did
didn't say
not.
that they look like
What?
Negroes. He said they
They
look
did
like
not.
Okay, hold on.
Ethiopians.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
you said they didn't do that. Okay, hold on.
No, they did
Because you
not.
said they didn't.
Yeah.
And
Show us
again,
Okay.
where
the
they
fact
did.
of the matter
Show us where
still
they did.
remains.
Okay.
The fact of the matter
Okay.
still
No,
remains.
it's the fact
There
of
are
the matter
5
that you're
places to be
slow.
indigenous to on the earth.
It
You're
has nothing
either
to do with
a
indigenuity.
Pacific
It has everything
Islander.
to do
If you're
with a
indigenous
group
to
of
American,
people.
you have a
That's the
box
whole
to
point of
check. American
reclassification.
Show us who
Indian
said
or
that. Show
Alaskan
us who
That's the
said
Native.
that.
whole point of
Engine,
If
bro.
you're
Please don't come up here with that yelling shit.
Oh, he is going to.
now, and we
I
already
know.
have a place for
Don't come up here
black
with that
people
shit, bro.
or people of
Hey,
African
bitch,
So
descent
what
let
you're
me come
to
in
saying
and cut
click.
is,
your bitch ass
so
out. Since you
Nigga,
want
you
to start
can't.
out
I
some
don't
motherfucker,
give
I
a
ain't even
fuck,
saying
nigga.
nothing.
Oh my
Fuck
god, here we
you,
fucking
ass nigga.
go.
Fuck you, you mammy ass.
Oh, shut your poor ass up, nigga. Shut your poor ass up, bro. I don't
so
talk to
look,
fleas,
I
bro.
just, no,
The
Chase,
fuck
get
out of
your slow
here.
ass back up. Get Chase bitch ass back up here. Because I asked you to show me people classified on a census document or birth document.
Fuck
I
you and
don't
your
give a fuck
pussy since you want
about
to
no
start shit
damn
with me. I
Man,
ain't even
shut the
saying
Negro
fuck
nothing.
up,
land.
nigga.
The
You
fuck?
ain't doing shit. Shut up,
Because
nigga.
they
Bitch,
wouldn't have
nigga,
to
man, you the
specify
bitch and you
It's
the
big
Negroes
bitch.
as
nigga energy,
African
Bitch
nigga.
ass
Negroes
It's
nigga.
big
or
nigga
Negroes
energy,
that
nigga.
there were
I'll
if
fucking
Negroes
break
meant
your
African.
shit.
That was
You
stupid
ain't
as
gonna
fuck.
do shit to
You
me,
see
hoe
how
I'll
they
ass
break
ran
nigga.
your
this
Nigga, you
stupid
shit,
ass
nigga.
up off the get your stupid ass
Y'all, come
get
on
your
now.
stupid ass. Don't mute me. I ain't even yelling. Get your stupid ass back up here,
You
Chase.
keep
Come
saying the
on.
same thing.
I
nah,
want him
this
to
how
get his
slow they
stupid ass
is
back
though.
up here.
Okay, but
Please,
I was
nigga.
I
you
want
come
him
up.
to
Please,
mute
You
you
Engine.
and
asked
bring
him
Don't
his
to
dumb
nobody
prove
ass
a
want to
back
hear
up
person
your
was
here.
bullshit,
African.
bro.
Damn.
You ain't
He
never
ain't
got
even got
nothing
good common
fucking.
sense. You asked him
nothing to prove a
Nothing
person
smart
is
to
actually
say, bro.
put up a
You're an
Negro
All
idiot.
right,
land
well,
map.
how's
You're a
this? Can we
fucking
all agree
idiot,
that Chase
KJ.
just ran like a
You
little
an
old
idiot.
bitch?
Yes.
The only
Okay.
thing
Okay,
here
Yes.
is
cool,
you, the
man.
man
Cool.
asked you to
Yes,
prove
Bill.
a
You
Cool.
person
win,
was a
Shut
Bill.
up.
Negro.
No, ain't no
How does
need
Unless
to
you
put
do
up
that.
a
unless you're
map
gonna come up
You
here and
naming
say
a
won.
place
Don't
something
do
and
that
prove a
shit.
person is a
intellectual,
Negro?
shut the fuck
This
up.
man
Unless
ain't
you're
got
gonna
good
say something
sense.
intellectual.
You don't have intellect.
Unless you're
He
gonna
told you to
say
prove a
fuck your
person
mama,
was a
fuck this and
Negro.
fuck
Put up a
that. Say
Negro
something
land
Damn,
map don't prove
intellectual,
a
I got a
person and
plan.
shit.
I'll be right back.
Slow ass
please. For
nigga.
once,
Common sense ain't
nigga, say
coming where you
something
from.
intellectual. Say something intellectual instead of saying fuck this nigga.
I'm saying something
Somebody
intellectual. Do
reporting
you
me?
know the difference between proving a person is a Negro than proving a land
important, bro.
Who's hosting this?
Listen, man. No, he didn't. Pulling up a Negro land map don't prove no person is in that land is a Negro. That's the name of a land, not a person.
Every pretty little long haired
Why
ass.
I get dropped?
Why
They
would
don't
I
even got
fucking
good common sense.
So both of them niggas lied. I don't know why y'all lie so they if y'all are gon' speak on the information, at least be genuine and don't lie from y'all standpoint. That's why I said if y'all have an actual tie to this history, I don't mind you speaking on it. Don't push it on everybody else and be genuine with the information. This is simple as that. You ain't gotta lie about this shit.
If you live in Dayton, Ohio, is you a Dayton? That's my question, because they pulled up the Negro land map to prove that the people that was living in that land was called Negroes. If you live in Dayton, Ohio, does that make you a Dayton?
Don't worry, I'll wait for y'all to come back up and still call y'all asses some liars. Like shit. But let's go ahead cause there's no cap in my rap.
Little Bill, you stay lying, bro.
Come on, why y'all reporting, bro? Stop
Why
reporting.
y'all can't prove y'all was called Negro in
Piece
Africa
with
besides
added
pulling up a
palm
map of the land?
inside the Ethiopian reconciliation ritual that involves being smeared with dung. But you do get to have a barbecue after. And then there's the picture of the look. They got the kids covered in it. They got the goddamn kids covered
Why
in
is
the
you
shit,
talking about
bro.
Ethiopians getting shit
Covered in
pulled
it.
on?
So there's no cap in my
Like,
rap.
why is you even talking about
There's
that,
no
bro?
cap in my rap. I just want y'all to know.
Like y'all niggas just be wanting to talk, bro. Like what are you even talking about? Where
I'm still
Little
talking
Bill,
about
where
the
you
real
from, bro?
point. Bill asked you to prove that Africa was a black or a Negro, and you can't prove it. That's what we talking about. That's
Little
what the
Bill, where
real
you
point
from, bro?
was.
E54 from Little
Look,
Bill,
Bill
where
said
you
prove
from?
an African was a black or a Negro, and can't nobody prove it. Putting up the Negro land map don't prove nobody in Negro land was called a Negro.
Because Negro is not synonymous to Africa. For the
Little Bill, where you
last
from, bro?
time, stop trying to use it.
I'm saying because if you live in Dayton, Ohio, they don't call you a Dayton, do they?
Hey, I'm straight out of Pamela, and they call me Pam Baby Boy.
Attention that we have in these conversations, because Bill asked that man a specific question. He said, prove somebody in Africa was called black or Negro. He pulled up a Negro land map. The Negro land map in Negro land, the people doesn't prove nobody in Negro land on the map was called Negro. That's the name of a
Because
place.
Africans do not refer to themselves by a color. They refer to themselves by their people or their tribe. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You know what I'm saying? Like he pulled
But
up,
y'all
I'm just
niggas,
gonna pull up the map of
hold
Negro
on,
land.
bro.
They don't prove that they was called themselves Negro in their land.
Hold on, bro. Satch, you got your name Indian. Well, nobody over here calling themselves no goddamn Indian before the colonizers
Man,
came.
shut
So
your
what the
stupid
fuck you
ass up.
niggas
All you
talking
gotta
about,
do is
bro?
read the newspaper. You can put nigga engine in there 1,000 times. It's gonna
Nigga,
pop up in the
that's
newspaper. They was
after
calling themselves
colonization,
engine.
stupid ass
Lame
nigga. I'm
ass little
talking
nigga.
about before
We can't help your
colonization.
slow
Wasn't
ass.
nobody
We
calling
can't help
themselves no
you. We
goddamn
can't.
Indian
My
before
name is
that,
an
bro.
acronym. It means it's
Stop
just
that, bro.
Negroes. It's
Man,
Negroes,
stop
just us
that, bro.
Negroes. Slow ass nigga.
Man,
Shut up. You
stop
can't
that,
argue
bro.
about nothing. Shut your
Man, stop
stupid
that,
ass
nigga. You
up.
know what time it is,
Shut
bro.
your stupid ass up. Stupid
Show,
little
all
boy.
right, show me
Making a
an
bogus
Indian
argument. He making a bogus argument
writing a
about a TikTok
primary.
name.
Show
About a
me an
TikTok
Indian
name.
writing a primary, American Indian, writing a
Show me
primary, calling
an
himself a
African ever
damn Indian,
writing. Show me an
calling
African
himself an
ever
Indian.
writing,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro.
Show me an
Hold
African
on, bro.
ever
You making a
writing.
claim. You made a claim
I ain't
talking
made
about,
no
oh, they
claim,
won't
nigga. You
call
making
themselves
claims.
Negroes. They
Show me
gonna
an
call
African
themselves
ever
black.
writing. I ain't made no
Show me your
motherfucking
people
claim.
calling
You
themselves
made a
Indian before
claim.
colonization, nigga.
Ain't nobody say that. Cause
Okay then, shut the fuck up then.
show me.
Shut the fuck up then.
I can show you the Nicaraguan
Shut the
tribe.
fuck up then. Nigga, you doing all that hollering and shit, bro. Ain't nobody moved by that. Show me that shit then. If you saying that, then what the fuck is your point? Won't nobody calling themselves no Indian before no colonization, just like Africans won't call themselves fucking Negro. What the fuck is the point? That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas just be getting up here talking, bro. Y'all just talk all day, just yap. The shit don't even be about shit. Ain't no substitute. Y'all just fucking talk. Like, come on, bro. See how easy that was? See how easy that was?
So what you're saying is all
I know the
race
nigga
don't
that's been
equal
arguing
equality.
all day with
What
no
I'm
research,
saying,
but they sitting up
what I'm
here
saying
trying
is
to
what I
convince a
said.
motherfucking body. That's
Going
crazy.
to.
What I'm
You didn't
saying is what
win.
I said.
You didn't
Won't
win. Show me the ending he was going
nobody
to.
over here calling
Show me
themselves
the
no
ending he
fucking
was going
Indian.
to and shut the fuck up.
Wasn't nobody over here calling themselves no fucking
Show me
Indian
the
before
India he was
colonization.
going
Just like
to or
them people
shut
over there
the
won't call
fuck
themselves Negro
up.
before
You
colonization.
are creating inference. You can't show me the ending
Like,
he
come
was
on,
going
bro.
to, so
Niggas
shut
keep
your
on.
bitch ass up.
You know what's crazy about that
Like, I
too?
don't even know
They
what
say
niggas
that
Show
be
me
he
the
was
talking
going
ending
about,
he
to
bro.
the
was going
West
to. Can
Indies.
you show me India
They say he was.
in 1492 anywhere else
Bruh,
on the map besides
bruh.
America? Motherfucker.
When them people came
Can
over
you
here, they was
show on
calling
my
motherfuckers
ass?
Indians. They
Show me
won't call
India
themselves no
anywhere else
Indians,
on the
bro.
map
Can
besides
you show me
America,
a
nigga.
document? Can you show me a
Show me
document of an American Indian calling themselves an Indian before colonization, bro? If you can't do that, then shut the fuck up and stop all that fucking hollering and spitting on the phone. You too fucking
Show
old
me
to be
shit.
that
All you can
fucking
do is run
goofy.
your goddamn
Get
mouth,
your
and
bitch
it's all
ass
the fuck
on,
you
man.
doing. Where was India
Your
at?
old
Bitch
ass
ass nigga,
always yelling
whole
on the
ass
phone
bitch
and
made
shit,
ass
man.
boy, and just
Don't
talking on the
nobody give a
goddamn
fuck about
internet.
none of that
Show
shit,
me
man.
where India was at. Fuck
Don't nobody
nigga
give a
in
fuck about none of that shit,
1492,
bro.
or shut the fuck up, bitch. Quit making claims,
Don't
whole
no,
ass nigga that you
can
can't
you
pull,
show
bitch
me a
made
map?
ass
Like I
nigga.
said, bro. Like I
Bitch,
said,
shut
bro.
up. Show me where
Like
India
I
was at in
said, bro.
1492,
Show
or
me
shut your
American
whole ass
Indian.
up, bitch,
Show
because ain't
me an
nobody
American
scared of you.
Indian by his
Bitch,
own
nobody
account
fear of
calling
you,
themselves
bitch.
an Indian before colonization. If you can't do it, then shut the
Show me
fuck up.
where it's at. Show
If
me
you can't
India in
do it, then shut the
1492.
fuck
When did
up.
they
This nigga out
start
of breath.
calling? So
Show
wait
me
a
If you
minute though.
can't
India
So
do it, then
they
in
shut the
start
fuck up.
saying that
All that
them
yelling don't
islands are
move
down
me,
there
bro.
was the West Indies.
All
When did
that
they start
yelling
saying
don't
that them
move
islands
me.
was the
ain't
West
gotta yellow.
Indies?
I can
Yeah, that's
whisper.
after
You can't show me
colonization.
where
Let's talk
India
about
was at
before.
in
Can you show me
1492,
something that
nigga.
said Indian
Show
or
me,
before that?
But they
show
but
me
hold
something
on
to
We
though.
say
not showing
Africa.
your
If he
raggedy
hold
ass
on.
nothing. Hold on,
Show
like
me
Wait a
something to
Exactly,
minute
say
bitch
though.
was up
exactly.
Africa.
here
So
Show me
earlier
where
what y'all up
and
here
he
Africa.
got
talking
his
about? What
ass
y'all
whooped
up here
on
Y'all,
talking
two
about
other
Negro land and
panels,
all
and
this
this
shit for?
bitch nigga
Oh,
ain't
You
pulled
ain't
up a
gonna show
source
that shit either.
yet.
we
That's
Sir,
what I'm saying,
why
bro.
are you
Nigga,
worried
this
Y'all
about
one.
gotta
We
stop
anything
can't
all
show
that,
me
before
where
bro.
India was at in
1492
Y'all gotta
1492.
when
stop
you
all
was a
that,
fucking
He ain't
slave?
win
ignorant
this
shit.
You
one.
You
wasn't
can't show it
here.
and they
Your
can't show
Show
it.
folks
me
was on
where
the other
India
So what
was
the
side
at
of
in
fuck,
the
bro?
Atlantic.
1492.
What the
And
Why
fuck
tell
are
is
you
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 to
worried
shut
niggas
the
talking
beat
about?
up
about,
Show
bro?
and
us your
sit in the corner
ancestors
and come
before
over with a little question, try
1492.
to win. Show me where
Like, come
India
on,
was at
bro.
in
Y'all
1492,
niggas
nigga.
can't
Oh,
show it,
you
then
can't do
shut the fuck
that.
up. Like I
You
said,
can't
Oh,
nigga.
show nothing that you
I don't
oh,
give
talking
a fuck
about.
about none of all
oh.
that
Okay,
It
hollering
really
and
you
matter.
shit.
don't
That
You
give
shit
a
can't
fuck.
don't
win the
move me,
argument,
bro.
little buddy.
So shut your
Make
That
a
ass
shit don't
up.
point.
even move
Sit in
me,
the
bro.
corner, make a
Yeah,
fake
you
ass
can't
That
even
shit
argument.
show us
don't
the
move me,
African in
bro.
the
All
Show
last
that
me where
hollering
200
don't
years,
Columbus
move
was
me,
nigga.
bro.
going, called India.
All that
Crybaby
hollering
ass.
don't move me,
Show
bro.
me where
Shut your
Columbus was
ass up.
All
going,
Hey,
that hollering
called
don't
Wale.
India,
move me,
nigga,
bro.
or be quiet.
All like I said,
Can you
bro.
show
Show
me
me
where
that and
Columbus
show
was
me
going, called
Indian
India,
written
sir?
over here somewhere
All
before
right, y'all.
Can you
All right,
show me
colonization,
y'all.
where
or
Columbus
All
just
was
right.
shut the
going that
fuck
he
up.
called India
Like
then?
I said, bro.
All right.
Can you show me
Before
where Columbus was
colonization,
going,
show me that
where
shit
he
written
called
somewhere.
India? Stop saying something and show something, nigga.
Nigga, you
Show me
show
where
something. You
Columbus was
over here
going.
yelling and shit.
Come back in 10 minutes.
Clown
Okay,
ass
so
nigga.
look, I
All
asked,
that
has
nigga do
every
is yell.
person in America been genetically tested? No, they have not. Only
Who the
roughly
fuck,
21 to 40% of Americans. And then
bro?
I asked, has every black person in America been genetically tested? No, not every black person in America has been genetically tested.
So get
Let's
genetically
see.
tested then,
Now
bro.
hold up. Let's go.
Get genetically tested. What the fuck is your point? Well, like, who even brought up genetics?
Don't finish his point. Then we'll
I'm
see
Won't
what
what's
the
the
nobody,
court
won't nobody
topic?
rule.
even talking about genetics.
Can I say something?
If every black person ain't get genetically tested, get genetically tested then. What's your point?
Nobody will be black.
Like, what is niggas talking about, bro? That's what I was saying. Niggas just be coming up here talking, man.
What's the topic?
Are Black
Oh,
people
right.
indigenous to
And then it tries to
America?
tie it back to, has every black person in the world
Can
been
I say
genetically
something about
tested?
it?
No, it is not true that every black person in the world has been genetically
Who
tested.
the
You've been
hell?
This is
talking.
something
Can I
nice.
say
In
something about
fact,
that?
people of
Who the
African
hell
descent
said
are
that, bro?
significantly underrepresented in
Shut the
global
fuck up
genetic
and let him finish.
databases. Oh,
Who made
so
this
y'all are
argument?
underrepresented in the global databases. Oh, so not only has not every quote unquote black person in the world or even in America been genetically
This
tested.
nigga
But
trying to
y'all are
sound smart,
significantly
attacking the argument that ain't nobody
underrepresented in
made up here.
global genetic basis. So with this being a fact, and
Who the fuck
knowing that
said?
out of Africa is only a scientific theory, we can obviously say that not every black person comes from Africa because you don't have the genetic
Bro, what is
test
you talking?
to prove it.
What are you talking about, bro?
What am I talking about? Has
What the
every
fuck is you talking
do
about?
you have the genetic study done on every
Did
single
you get
black
a
person?
Did you get a DNA test?
Do you have a genetic study on every single black person?
Did you have a
Do you have a
DNA
genetic
test,
study on every single black person?
bro? Do you have a DNA test?
Do
Yes or
you
no?
have a genetic study on every black
Do
person?
you have a DNA test?
Do
Yes or no?
you have a
Have you
All
genetic
done
right,
study
any
on
all
every
type
right.
black
of
Y'all
What
not
the
person?
gonna
fuck
ask
is
me
you
questions.
talking
Stop
about
throwing
then,
back.
bro?
Have you done
Stop
anything
throwing back
besides
and
run
forth,
your damn
y'all.
mouth up your country ass
Do
nigga?
you have a
I don't know
DNA
why he
test?
wants to
Yes
go
or
back
no?
and forth. He's trying to make it about me. This ain't about
Do
me.
you
This
have
about
a DNA
everybody.
test? Yes or
You have a
no?
DNA test, country ass nigga, and if you do, whatever country on that motherfucker, go to it and leave us the hell alone.
Man, get your goof ass
Period.
on, man. You always
You see
talking,
Thirsty
how he
bro.
ass
doesn't
nigga.
have
Hey, listen.
you
Hey,
see how he
listen.
doesn't
I talk
have
about
Hey,
our shit in
absolute
listen.
real
proof?
life, country
Hey,
ass
You
nigga.
see
listen.
how
Hey,
he
Country ass
doesn't
listen.
nigga,
have
I ain't
Engine.
up here
absolute
begging
Engine.
proof
nobody about their
Engine.
that
identity,
Listen.
every
country ass
woman
Listen,
nigga.
from
bro. If you
Africa
want me
Country
to
ass
go,
nigga,
if you
you up
want me
here
to
begging
go,
about folks'
if
identity,
you want me
country
to
ass nigga.
do
You don't know
something,
nobody up here,
if you want
smooth
me to
brain
do
ass
something, I
boy.
want you to bring your big bad Indian
Smooth
ass
brain
up here
ass
and try
boy.
to
You
do
don't know
something. Come
nobody up
move
here.
me.
And you up here talking about
Come
folks'
move me.
ancestry. Smooth
Hey,
brain
come
ass
move
boy.
me. Hey,
Smooth
listen.
brain
Come
ass
move
boy.
me.
Come to
You
Columbia,
tough.
Tennessee.
You a
I'll
big
move you
engine.
all
Come
around this
move.
motherfucker. Tough talking ass nigga.
Come move me, man. Come move me, bro. I'm right here.
Hey, all you got to do, man,
I
you
want one of y'all big bad Indians to
know
move
what it is.
motherfucker. Y'all want
You gonna
y'all want
talk
black
loud on the internet
y'all
just like
want black
African
folks to go
and
back to
look down at
Africa
the
like the
ground when
white
you see
folks.
me,
Come
boy.
move me.
You gonna look down at
Come
the
move
ground just like
us.
you do that white
Nigga, I'm
man.
in
You
Richmond.
gonna
I'm in
look down
Richmond,
at the
North Side. You know
ground
what time
when
it
you
is,
see a
bro.
real nigga step through just like you do that white man, boy. Quit
Nigga,
talking like you tough. Well, I can smell it
bro,
on
you
you.
ain't on
You ain't
shit.
gonna talk
You ain't
loud to
on
no
shit.
black
Where you
man.
from?
You ain't gonna talk loud to
Where
no
you from?
Mexican. You ain't gonna talk loud
Where
to
you
nobody.
from?
I'm from
Where you
Tennessee and
from?
you ain't gonna come down here, nigga. I'm from Tennessee
Where
and
you
you not
from?
gonna come down here, nigga. Come down here where I'm at, Tennessee.
Man,
We
y'all
gonna
got
cook you
all
like
types of
noodles
shit,
down this
bro.
motherfucker. I'm gonna cook you like some noodle sauce back
Tennessee
ass,
got
nigga.
so much African history, and you
Man,
sitting up here
Tennessee
talking
got
about
so
you a
much.
fucking
You
Indian.
see what I'm saying? What the fuck they got to do
Get
with
your
me,
lame
nigga? You
ass
don't know
on,
me from
man.
Adam. See how smooth your brain is, nigga?
Statue.
You talking to people you don't know on the
Statue.
internet. Your brain is
Statue.
smooth. Your brain
Statue.
very smooth. Talking about some imaginary
Statue.
African narratives. Nigga,
Bro.
I'm talking about my family. Your brain is smooth.
Statue. If your
Your
people, of
brain
all
is
the people
smooth,
down
young
there was
man. Your
Indian,
brain
if
smooth,
all them
young
people
man.
down there was
Your
Indian,
brain
where the
smooth,
fuck
young
is the
man.
history? Where the
Young
culture?
man, you don't
Where's
know
all that shit
nobody's
at, bro?
family up here. Your
Why can
brain
I
is
find
smooth,
African?
young
Why can I
man.
find African
Young man.
traditions,
Young man.
African
You
carnivals,
can't
all
find
that?
no African traditions because I can find the white man.
Hold on, engine.
Where them
Don't
people
don't hold on,
celebrate
hold
their
on, hold on,
African
hold on. I'm
culture?
I
the
can
host.
find a white man
Hold
named
on,
Mel
y'all.
B. J.
Hey,
Huckabee that gave you.
listen. Hold on. Don't come off mute. Please don't come up here telling people where they from. We're not gonna have that. That's disrespectful. You don't know them. He don't know you. Don't tell him about his family. Talk about the general sense of the people, but don't talk about people family. Okay? Y'all go back to arguing if y'all want.
Oh, pretty. How fair of you? You know, man. Okay, Pentley. Come to Richmond, motherfucker. Bring me
You
on
still
your
had to
talk.
do.
What's the point? That's the
Don't.
point. Y'all want to have fake conversations. We
Leave me
talking
on the
about what our
corner of
family
you.
said and
You
what we
never
hear.
had a
And
real
these niggas want
conversation
to
in
talk
your
about
life, bro.
narratives. They
Put
want to talk
me.
about narratives.
Oh yeah, this the YouTube nigga
Hell
Bill.
yeah,
He
that's
ain't
his
on
ass. I
YouTube.
know that's why I made the come to Richmond sign. Meet me on the
I'm
corner of
talking
you
about my
and
family
two.
history, what my family is. You talking about some
Motherfucker.
narratives. You
This
talking
nigga
about some
won't even.
slave narratives and
Lil
shit.
Bill, where's you even from, bro?
So my point being that without every single quote unquote black person being genetically tested, it's
Why do
kind
every
of
black person need to be tested?
ridiculous to say that that every single one of them comes from Africa because you don't know that for a genetic fact.
So where's your DNA
And
testing?
out of Africa,
What yours
it's
say?
only a theory.
So what yours say?
They found Albert Berry.
Why are you worried about me? You
What
see,
your
you see
DNA
how
test say?
I'm talking about everyone, and you want
You
to try
don't
to
have
make
a
it about
hold
me?
on.
That's
You don't have a
crazy.
hold on, bro. You don't have a genetic study saying otherwise.
That's
So what are you saying?
crazy.
You don't have a genetic study saying otherwise. So what are you saying? What's your
You don't
point?
have a genetic study saying otherwise.
So can you show me a genetic study
No
where it's
genetic
saying?
study say
Can
everybody
you
black
show
come
a
from Africa.
genetic
You
study,
can't find
population
now.
study
You
saying
can't
that
find
most
now.
Black Americans have indigenous ancestry and not
It's
African?
all
Can you
about
show
it.
that?
Listen, look, there ain't no
Can you show
America
that?
theory. I
That's
ain't
not
talking
what
Can
he
you
about.
show
said.
that?
I'm
You
not talking
show a
about as a
genetic
man.
study and say all black people come from
He
Africa,
said
Can
nigga.
you
everybody
show
come
that?
from
Show
Africa.
that.
We talking about
Show
that.
all black people are from Africa in
Can
a
you show
genetic
that?
study.
In
No, no, no,
America?
no. Don't
In
don't let him
America,
don't let him don't
yes.
let him ask you to show
Yes.
nothing. He
Yes.
need to show all black people from
Yes.
Africa in his genetic
Yes.
study because you can't show it in our genetic study, boy.
Every black person that's
You can't
did
show it in no genetic
every
study. There's
black
no
person,
genetic study say
bro,
that
shut
because
the
all the
fuck up,
genetic
bro.
studies
You
gonna
asking
say
me a
race is a
question and you
social
talking.
construct. No, you can't answer the
Shut
question
the
because all the
fuck up.
genetic studies gonna
If
say
you gonna ask me a
race is a
question,
social
shut the fuck up
construct.
and let me
You
answer,
ain't you
nigga.
can't answer no damn question when I know you
If you
finna tell
gonna
a lie,
answer me,
nigga.
if you gonna ask me
All
a
the damn
question,
genetic
shut the
studies
fuck
say
up. If you gonna ask me a question, then shut the fuck up, bro. Yes, every black person that's did a DNA.
These are grown men, though. I'll
grown
This
interject.
nigga keep yelling.
one grown man telling the truth.
I'll
One
interject.
grown man telling a
Okay,
lie
that's
though.
fine. That's fine.
One grown man trying to sit up here and lie to y'all when all
This nigga
genetic
did not
studies
shut the
gonna
fuck
say
up, bro.
race is a social construct. So tell me what genetic study gonna say black people are from
Y'all
Africa?
niggas talk too much, bro.
You know we
Yes,
know
every
don't.
black person,
Is you mad because we don't know? Is you mad
every
because you don't know
black
what the hell
person,
you talking about and we do?
man,
Is that your
every time
problem?
I say something, here this
But shut
nigga
up
go,
then.
bro.
We don't want to hear it. How about that?
What the fuck you asking me a
Shut up.
question
Ain't
for,
nobody asked
stupid
you
ass
nothing. Ain't
nigga?
nobody asked you nothing.
You did
I
ask me a
told you some
question.
shit. I didn't ask you shit because I don't want no
You
answer.
did ask me
You
a
ain't smart
question,
enough to
nigga.
tell me nothing.
So where
I
your
told you
DNA
some
test?
shit.
Where your DNA test at?
What I need a DNA test for? I
Where
know
your
who my
paperwork
family
at? You
is.
don't got no
I ain't
paperwork. You
got
don't
no
got no
illegitimate
DNA.
kids. What I need a DNA test for?
You don't got no paperwork or DNA. So what are you saying, bro? Half of y'all niggas don't trace
I
no
know who my family is.
sovereign
I don't
nation
have
in this country.
illegitimate kids.
Y'all don't
I
got
ain't lost no
y'all don't got
family
no
members. I
documents
don't have
tracing
to
to
take
no
no
sovereign
DNA
nation in
test,
I'd
this
like
sir.
to
country. You
continue
don't got
reading
no
my
DNA.
source
So
if
what
I
the fuck
could.
is you talk? What is you talking about?
I don't need a paternity test. I know who my kids
Hold
is.
on, Engine. Hold
Can I
on,
say
Engine.
something, please?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
I think in when it comes to indigenous, um, it comes to what it means to be indigenous. I believe that Black people are probably indigenous to America too, but no one is actually indigenous to America. I don't believe it. Indigenous just mean the first people here, one of the first people here in America, which are like the Native Americans, and I believe Black people here too was indigenous. One of the first people in America, and they are considered indigenous too. But everyone else, from Native Americans and Black people, they come from elsewhere. But you're only indigenous because you've probably been native to America, which consider you indigenous to America.
You kind of going in, you kind of going in circles a little bit. So, do you believe
No,
that
I'm
that?
not.
You believe
Okay,
in the out of
okay.
Africa theory. She leave all life came from somewhere else. That's what she
It
said.
does,
Okay.
because
Do you know
can
her?
you debunk that?
That's got what she
Because it
said.
did.
I was paying attention to what she
Can you
said.
debunk it? Because it did, though.
I can't
It
debunk it.
did.
You talking about a
But those are two
scientific
different
theory. It's not a
timelines.
fact.
You gonna have to you
timelines.
gonna have
word
to show
theory
who
is
was
behind
helping on
science.
who
The
was
Indigenous
word
helping on
theory is
Lucy.
behind
just
scientific
means
because it's I think
you
it's not a
were
fact. Just
already
remember
here
that.
or something in America, but you're not actually, from America, but you're indigenous. Indigenous does not mean that you're actually originally from here. But you're indigenous because you became native to America. It's the same thing with the Native
Originally from here,
Americans.
aboriginal
They
to the
consider
soil, ma'am.
indigenous because they were here thousands of years. And I believe that Black people were here too, probably here way before slavery. I believe it, and they probably destroyed it. I believe it. That's what makes Black people and Native American indigenous, but nobody actually was actually indigenous to America. You came from elsewhere. And whenever you search that up, you come from somewhere else to America.
Called
You were
theories,
never
ma'am.
just
It's
from the
called theories.
soil.
That's not
You were
facts. That's what the
never, no,
white
no,
man
no.
said
It's
when he
not
came over here
just,
and met the
no,
people.
it's not just a
Those are theories.
theory.
Both of them
It's
got,
not just a theory,
all of them
it's
got theory
scientific.
behind them. Ma'am,
So
all
can
of them
you
got
debunk it?
scientific
Can you
theory.
debunk it? Can you debunk it? Can you
Scientific
debunk it?
theory. I
Because
don't gotta
still
debunk
to
it. Listen,
no, and still
listen,
till
ma'am.
this
I don't
day,
have to debunk a
it is
theory because it's
not
not a fact.
debunked. Till
It's
this
not a
day,
fact. I don't have to debunk it.
scientifically, it has not been
I
debunked
don't have to debunk a
scientifically
theory.
at all.
Scientific theory means this is what I think and here's evidence for what
Scientifically,
I
the
think.
out of Africa theory has not been debunked. Can you debunk it right now?
I don't have to debunk it. It's a
Because you
theory.
can't debunk it.
Africa
No, it's not.
is a
It's not just
theory.
a theory.
It's
It's
not a fact.
scientific.
You
I don't
don't
It's
have
have
to
to
debunk a
debunk a
scientific, not
theory.
theory. It's
just
not a
a
fact.
theory.
It's a theory. Is it a
It's
theory or is it a fact?
scientific. It is a theory to it, but it's scientific. It's a scientific theory. Can you debunk it? You
Yeah, I
can't
can
do
easily,
it
I
because
can
it's
easily
scientific.
debunk it.
You can't.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was
Out of
trying to say,
Europe.
Rocky. I can easily debunk it. The out of
Can you
Asia's
no,
theory
don't
still
mute.
exists.
Don't mute. Come off of mute.
The
Can you
out of
debunk
Asia's
the out of
theory
Asia
still
theory?
exists. So debunk that. That
We're
debunks
letting
the
y'all talk.
out of Africa theory because
Oh,
even though
okay.
it's
So
not
I
as
guess it's a
mainstream,
no.
scientists are still looking at the out of Asia theory. So as long as that exists,
It has
out of
not
Africa
been
is still just a
debunked. Can
theory.
you debunk it?
Debunked.
Can you debunk it?
Can you debunk the out of Asia theory?
Actually, it has been
Can you
debunked.
debunk
Hold
it?
on,
Nobody looking at
stop.
no
Hold
fucking
on.
out
We
of
gotta
Asia
stop the
theory, bro.
lies. We gotta stop the
It has
lies.
not been
Actually, it
debunked.
has
Can
been
you
debunked.
debunk it?
All you
So
gotta do is
today,
look up how many
2026,
times the out of Africa theory
the
has been
African theory
remodeled.
has not been
Every
debunked. Can
time
you
they
debunk it?
remodel it, that means it's been debunked. They remodel it to fix it. Look up how many times the out of Africa theory
They
has
have
been
not
remodeled.
debunked it. Just because
It's been debunked
whatever you
1,000
say, the
times.
modern
Every time they
whatever
debunk
crap,
it, they
it has
remodel it
not
to
been
fix it.
debunked. It has
All you
not
gotta do is
been
look up how many
debunked.
times the out of Africa theory has been remodeled. It's gonna show you
Has
how many
not
times it's been
been
debunked. That's why they
debunked.
remodel it.
Oh,
Every
y'all
It
time
keep
it
has
saying
gets
the
not been
debunked.
same
debunked.
thing. Move on, because that was 200,000, 300,000 years ago. So move on to a closer time period where it's y'all people. Because
All you
golly,
gotta
that's
Still
it.
till
how
2026,
many
it has not
times
been
the out of
debunked
Africa theory
at
has
all.
been remodeled. It's
It's a
good. Every
It
theory.
time it
doesn't
gets
mean
It's
that
a
it
debunked,
been
they
theory. It's going to
debunked.
remodel it.
evolve on its
Has
own.
it?
It's a theory.
It
It's
has
a
not.
scientific theory. Okay, it's not a fact. It's a theory, and it got good evidence for it, but it can be debunked, and it's always up for being debunked. Okay, but that's all we can say about that. You could always go back and forth on that. Let's get to something we can prove, like some facts, like some sources, some paperwork. Because you're up here making crazy claims, and I'm telling you, these people gonna jump on you, ma'am.
Man,
What
World
happened?
Humanity has already been scientifically up there. Like, I'm asking anybody who's able to debunk it. It
I
is a
can I
scientific
can debunk it
fact. Can
real
you
easy.
debunk
Listen, this is how
that?
you debunk the out of Africa theory.
You should
So,
be in a
Observation.
mission
baby,
now
do you know
to
what a
Observation is the
theory
very
debunk
first
is?
it.
step of the scientific method. Who saw any step of the scientific theory?
Been
Because
debunked.
observation is the very first step of the scientific
It
method.
has
So
not
who
been
saw the
debunked.
bones
Show me that it's
transform into
been
different
debunked.
things?
Show me where it
Huh.
has actually been debunked. It has not.
It ain't science.
It is
The very first
science.
step of the scientific method is
It's
observation. It's
science.
the first step.
I have
It
a
is
question.
science.
I have a
What's the very
question
first
So
for
step of
you.
the
this is the
scientific method?
problem.
I
You're
have a
getting being
question.
Hold
so.
on.
Go
I have
There
a
we
ahead,
go.
question.
Liza,
I have a question for
because
Pink. So you want us to debunk a theory? Can you tell us when the theory became a fact? What year did the theory become a fact?
Come off mute.
Can you enlighten us and tell us what year the theory became a fact?
You're on mute. Well, I guess she can't, y'all. Engine, would you like to
If
It
y'all could
ain't never
even
been.
search that
It ain't
up,
never been a
I don't even
fact.
have to. I don't
It's a
even have to
theory.
prove nothing. It's already up.
It's a
okay.
theory, ma'am.
Seeing your arguments can't be valid.
The fact,
A
the fact, that, the
scientific
fact that you
theory. If
scientific
you can
theory, all it
actually
means,
debunk
ma'am,
what
all it
they
means is they
have
have evidence for what they
up,
think. All it
you
means is
can
they have
prove
evidence for
that
what
it
they
is
think. It still means
debunked.
I think. The word theory means I think.
It's not a I
Scientific theory
think.
means
It
I
is a
think, and I have
fact.
evidence for what I think, but I still don't know.
It's not a I think. It's a
She's
fact.
definitely African, but the way you debunk it, there's
It's
no
a
missing link. There's no
fact.
missing link.
You okay? Hold on. You know what?
There's no
Go show
missing
me
link.
something that
There's
actually
no
debunk
missing link.
it.
There's no
Show
missing
me
link.
something that actually
There's no
debunk it.
missing link.
There's no
I
It
can
transitional
show you
is
right
process.
now. There's no missing
Little
link.
bit,
scientific.
little
If there's
Bill,
It's
no
you
not
still ain't
transitional
show,
There's
you
no
still
process,
theory.
ain't
missing
tell me
link.
what your
It
DNA
is
test say, bro.
scientific.
The
Show
missing
me
link has not
something
been
that
found.
debunks
There,
it.
you're been debunked. Your missing
Little
link has
Bill,
not
It
been
has
found.
not been debunked.
ain't no transitional fossils
Your
either.
missing link has not been
You
found.
show me something that it shows
Don't
that
worry,
it
stay
has
right
been
there, and
debunked.
then
It
I'm
has
gonna
not
need you
been
to
Little
debunked
shut
at
the
Bill, you
all.
fuck
still
up when
ain't
I'm
show me your
done.
DNA, bro.
Till today, 2026, it has not been
Can
debunked.
you take DNA
Show
into the
me
court of law to
something
prove your
that
ancestry?
shows, even with
Why
DNA
would I need
too,
to
with
take? Why would
DNA
I need to
too,
take
has has
paid
not debunked
the
it.
court.
Yeah, you
But
scared
why
of
are you
taking
hollering
DNA.
about a
You
DNA
probably
test
too
then?
scared to take
Why
a
would I
DNA.
need
The
to take
I
DNA
DNA
proves
to
I
it.
court for
know
what?
my
The
I
DNA can't
know
The
who
prove
my
your
DNA
preferred
proves
For
father
ancestry.
what?
is.
DNA
your
What?
can't prove your
I don't need a
ethnicity, your
DNA test to
ancestry,
prove
For
man.
what?
your
ancestry.
own DNA proves it
Take
too.
DNA to court for what?
For what?
To
Let me
You
prove
ask
that
should.
You
you're
don't
from
need to
Africa.
take
Well,
DNA to
look,
court
land
for
if you're
claims,
so
reparations.
property
confident,
claims.
if you're so
You take
confident,
DNA
why
to
don't you
Property
court
come?
for
Why
claims.
don't
attorney
you
court.
do it? Take it to court.
Property
Why don't you take it to
claims.
court?
Yeah, proving who you is. That's what you took the
What
ancestry
is?
test for, to prove your ancestry. So why would you take something that you
We
can't
don't
use in
need
court to
to,
prove your
hey,
ancestry,
stupid
sir?
ass little boy. We don't
Stupid
need to
ass little
prove
boy.
that we African, nigga. That
If
shit
you
already stamped,
stupid
bro.
ass little boy,
The
if you
government
going there
already
for a
stamped that. We
reparations
don't
claim,
need to
see,
prove
this is what
that.
I'm talking about
You
these
need to
dummies.
prove. You need to prove that you got
Dumb
indigenous
boy, hey
heritage,
dumb
nigga.
boy,
That's
hey
what I.
dumb boy,
That's what you
hey
need to
dumb
prove.
boy.
Y'all
If you
making the
We
going there
don't
same
need
for
to
a
point.
prove
reparations
that we
claim,
got
little boy,
Y'all
African
making the
ancestry. You
same point.
stupid ass little boy.
hey,
The
guess
fuck
what
is
Y'all
though?
y'all
making the
niggas
same
talking
point.
about?
I don't gotta prove mine. Mine already stamped. You
Resolution
gotta prove.
414,
You
nigga.
gotta
Read it.
prove that for your
We
reparations claim.
already got.
You
We
said you
already
were African
acknowledged. The
slave.
government
The
already
judge
stamped
gonna
that
hit the
we
gavel and
African
say,
descent. We don't
prove
need to
it.
go to
And you ain't
court to
gonna get a
prove that.
dollar because you can't prove it,
Stupid
nigga.
ass nigga.
You can't prove it,
You
nigga.
ain't got to go to court
You
to prove that.
boy,
Fuck is you
to
talking about,
prove your reparation
little ass
claim, you
boy?
gonna have to prove you from Africa, boy.
You don't need to
You
prove.
have
You
to
don't need
prove
no
you
fuck.
came
You
on
don't
that
need to
boat, boy.
prove
They
you
gonna be
from
looking for a
Africa for
ship
no fucking
manifest. Your
Damn.
DNA
reparations
test ain't
claim,
gonna
nigga.
cut it, boy.
They
Your DNA
already
not gonna
said it.
cut it, boy.
Read it.
Do you not
Read
understand
this.
that, boy? Your DNA
Read
not gonna
this.
cut it, boy.
Read
All
You
it.
gotta
right, all
prove that
right, all
shit.
right, y'all.
I'll,
Golly.
I'll be back later.
No, 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 no. I need you to
No,
host
no, no, no,
now.
no, 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 no,
I've
no,
been
no,
hosting all
no,
freaking day.
no.
Nah, I just need these people that's hollering Africa for
You
Africa to
don't need
realize
the. You don't
you
need
gonna
to
have to
prove.
prove why he
We
cut me
already
off.
stamped.
Why
We already
he
stamped that
wasn't
we come
saying
from
nothing. I
Africa,
started
bro.
talking, y'all people. But you need to
Bro,
understand
you
all these
over
folks
talk.
hollering
You over talking
Africa
me, bro.
for this reparations claim. You're gonna have to prove it.
You don't need to
You're gonna
prove
have
that
to
you. It's
prove it.
already stamped. The
Stop it.
government already.
Real quick, gentlemen, real quick. Y'all let Shorty off the hook. I think a important question was asked and she didn't answer it at all. She's coming up in here with her chest high and mighty, talking about what is fact versus what is theory. So when have that theory turned into a fact since you know so motherfucking much? And I think that was a valid question. Shout out to Wise. You know, cause I'm starting, y'all niggas be getting on my motherfucking nerves. You always want to talk about a theory and it's proven what's debunked. Motherfucker, muting and doing all this bozo shit is not debunking anything. All right? A true debunking is a mic drop. You know what I'm saying? When you say some shit that nobody can argue, well, at least nobody in the room. So again, answer the question: when did that theory become a fact? I don't want nobody being able to skate through that shit, yo. That's why these motherfuckers get away with saying the dumb shit that they say on all these motherfucking panels, especially when it comes to us. Because you talk about, oh, the proof is in the DNA. The motherfucker just show you that we are underrepresented when taking that fucking Mark spit ass shit. All right, so if we're underrepresented and taking that Mark spit ass shit, that means the numbers and those percentages are not truly accurate. So again, when did that theory become a fact? Now, land.
Waiting.
Please, gentlemen, please allow Shorty to answer, then I can get back to arguing. But I really want to know.
I just
You
want to
asking
know.
when that theory became an actual fact? What the out of Africa theory? That been a fact for I don't know how long.
A theory
You
can't
can
be a
look that
fact,
shit up
It
if
ain't
you
man.
know
never
how
been
to
a
read.
fact. Like
Can you pull up
when we
the
Can
have a
you
real
read?
source?
conversation and ask you a
That
real
is a
question.
fact.
Pull up the source where it
Like
says that,
you coming up
please.
here lying about it is
You
crazy.
can look that shit up. I'm not gonna pull it
I'm
up.
not. I'm
It's
not
But
no
fact
you
for
know
how
what,
long?
Cha Cha?
violating.
You know what, Cha
It's
Cha? She
been a
don't know what she
fact for
talking
how
about
long?
because the theory became worldwide
What you
accepted
guys
in
should
the
do is
80s. Did you
debunk
want me to
that
pull it
because
up?
that it
Did
been
you
a
want me to
fact.
pull up the
Worldwide
You
theory? Now
guys
the
accepted.
should.
theory
Somebody
became
pull up where
worldwide
it's been
accepted.
debunked. Actually
Accepted.
been
It
debunked.
became worldwide
Show that.
accepted in the 80s.
Show it where it
Worldwide
has been actually
accepted,
debunked.
not
Because
You
it's
can't
been
worldwide
show it was a fact though,
scientifically
ma'am.
factual.
You're
proven
making the
for a
claim. So
long
show where it
time.
was a fact, okay? If you can't bring
Yeah,
up
we
the
waiting
source,
for
then
the
I don't
fact.
know.
You can
I
sit up out
can.
the bed
I'm not
now
gonna
because it
pull it
look like
up.
you're laying down. So
Okay, well
you might as
then,
well rise up.
Y'all just
Rise
talking
up,
Man,
crap.
Jesus.
all this
Rise
goof
up,
ass shit.
Jesus.
Satch, you
Y'all
know
just
where I'm at,
talking
bro.
and
Get at me,
talking
Rise
bro.
up,
and talking
Jesus.
and
I'll
All
talking.
break
this
you
goof.
down like a
You
four
know that
flat.
it's a
You
fact.
been a goofy, nigga. I'll
Y'all
break you
should
down
show
like
up
four
where
flats,
it's
nigga. You
Rise
know
up,
what's
debunked.
up.
Jesus.
That's what y'all
You
need to
been a
show.
goofy.
Get up,
That's what
Jesus.
something that's actually
Rise,
new. If you can
Jesus.
prove that it's been debunked, that's something that's actually new. Because it
Talking
been
all that raw
already
raw.
scientifically proven that, you know, it's an actual fact. It's not just a theory.
Talk to
So
somebody else.
yeah, she's
anyone,
really kind of slow. I ain't gonna lie. You're not even
Listen,
making a
listen,
case for
no,
listen,
yourself.
y'all
listen.
just don't want to
Y'all
accept
keep
the
y'all
truth.
You are the
listen.
host.
Y'all
Y'all
don't
keep
want to
asking her for
accept the
dates
truth.
and whatnot,
Dang.
but y'all all know that theory is you can't have a theory without facts. So
Facts
let's
can
just make that
change.
plain.
Facts
No,
You,
are
you
ma'am,
can't.
never
You can't have a
ma'am,
factual.
theory without
ma'am.
evidence.
Hey, cut it out. You cut
Thank
it
Facts
out.
you.
can
Cause
change,
you
Thank
acting
you.
bro.
like you smart, but
Thank
you're
you.
not.
Facts can change, bro. So stop lying. They
No,
said
And
facts
that's
don't
very
Christopher
change,
true. Because you
Columbus.
want
ma'am.
to know something
They
crazy?
said
A fact is
Christopher
You want to
definite.
know
Columbus.
something crazy?
A
Black
fact is
American.
definite, ma'am.
Let me go ahead and give you
They
an
said
example. Black
Christopher
Americans
Columbus
theorized that the
Still the
government.
same. You can't
Hold
have a
up,
discovered
theory
hold up,
without
Wise.
America.
Let
facts.
me
So
give them
shut
a
the
good
That
ass
fuck
was
up
not a
example.
with
Let me
fact.
that
give them a
dumb
good
shit.
example,
That
Wise. So
was
look,
not a
You
fact.
Black
dumb.
Americans for the longest theorized that the
You
motherfucking
stupid.
government gave a fuck battle. You know, some
Nigga, out of
facts back
Africa still
behind
a
it.
theory,
Some of the
nigga. You can't
handouts. You
show
got
ever been a
Some
welfare.
of
You
y'all
theory.
got
be coming up
EBT
trying
and
to
all
prove
Yeah.
that
points and be
shit.
saying
They
the
I'm gonna
dumbest
prove
shit.
theorized
all this
that
dumb
America
shit.
gave
I
a
can say
fuck
You
the
battle.
can't
most
prove
But
basic
you
out
know
of
shit
the
with
Africa
a rich
actual
shit,
motherfucker.
bro.
truth.
Just
You know the
You can't
actual
have a
truth
theory
about the
without
government, though.
facts.
you can't
So then you
prove
Besides that
switch to
Africa
theory,
oh,
as a theorist,
facts
dumb
Facts
son of
show
a
us
bitch.
change.
the
You
boat.
come up
Like
here
Tell
get
and
the
us
say
the
fuck
all
name
the
out
of
of
the
twisted
here.
it's
boat
words
true.
and
that
all
they
this
Hey,
You
I
came
just
bullshit,
made
on.
it
but
that's
you
very
still ain't
clear.
fucking
gonna be able to
dumb.
prove this a
Give us
fact,
a fun
nigga.
fact.
How
What
you do
boat did they
Showtime
come
on here?
on?
Engine, I don't even argue with you. You a
What
I know
fucking
boat
you
did they
can't
come
argue with
on,
me
complete
because you
idiot,
gonna
sir?
come up
bro.
you can come
You
up here and
say
try to say all
no,
the
Sir,
twisted
engine. You
words
don't
that you
what
say
boat
want
did
to
they
say,
come
anything.
but I'm
on?
gonna
You
smack
say
fire from it
nothing
because you stupid
intelligent,
as
bro. Or
hell.
you say,
Yeah,
I
you
know
stupid
this.
as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
stupid.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
say
don't like
nothing
how I talk.
intelligent,
You
bro.
don't like how I talk
Come
because I
on,
can run
yeah. No,
circles
we
around
gonna
your
sit
lame
and
ass.
listen.
You just came up
We
here
gonna
to
sit and
tell
listen
us
to you
that,
talk
that a
and see
fact
if you
is a
say
fact.
Finna
anything
It's a
call
theory
intelligent.
he
because
finna
the
Let's
call.
see
theory
if you
start
say
with a
anything
fact. It's
intelligent in the
called a
next
You
5
theory
can't tell
because
us
seconds.
it's a
when the
theory,
theory
boy.
became a fact neither.
Let's see if you say anything intelligent in the
You
next
can't
5
tell
It's
us
a
when
seconds.
the
Go
theory.
theory
ahead,
became
engine.
a fact
You
Go
neither.
ain't
ahead,
said
engine.
nothing
Hold on. Shut
intelligent.
up.
You
You just
Hold
came
came
on.
up
up
Shut
here
here
up,
and
like
engine.
tried
you
to
was gonna
lie
tell
to
us
Let
us.
this
when the
nigga
theory
talk.
Let's say
became a
Let's
something
see
fact.
if you
intelligent.
say anything intelligent in
Let's
the
say
next
So
something
30
what?
intelligent.
seconds.
This
So
man
Either
what
just
one
came
of
up
you.
here
fact?
and tried to lie to
Either
us,
one of you.
Hold
You're
everyone.
on,
both
He just
hold
tried to
on.
idiots.
tell us that a
You're
theory is
What
a
both
fact.
idiots.
facts?
You're both
What
idiots.
facts? All right. So what
He just
facts
came and told
support
us a
that?
theory is a
Hold
fact.
You're
on,
So
both
y'all.
idiots.
am I not
Engine,
saying
How?
shut
something
the fuck
intelligent?
up.
Am I
Hold
not saying
on.
something
Shut
intelligent?
up,
What?
You a
engine.
lying
What
motherfucker.
fact?
Am I
Shut
saying
up,
I'm not
engine.
saying something
Shut
trying to tell us a theory is a fact.
Shut up, Engine.
All right, so what facts support the out of Africa theory then? Outside of them looking at primates and then them looking at the humans and be like, oh, well,
Nah, don't mute my mic. This boy is a liar.
Same looking arms and they got the same looking
Call me
features.
boy, nigga. I'm older than you, little
Y'all
nigga.
can't talk without interrupting somebody. Stop unmuting your
What's
mic
wrong
if you
with
hear
you,
somebody
little boy? I'm
talking.
older than you.
God damn, shut the fuck up.
So what facts support the out of Africa theory outside of a motherfucker looking at a monkey and a human and try to compare the two?
Okay, that's her question.
Cha-cha.
Would y'all like to answer one at a time?
I was never explaining any out of Africa theory. That wasn't even the
Hold
point.
up, you came
I'm
up
even-
here to talk about the facts is back.
Oh my God! Will you shut up while I'm talking to Cha-cha?
Can you go ahead and answer the
Can you
question?
mute this chick?
Because you was all in the comments talking about
I'm talking to
theories is backed
Cha-cha.
by.
Shut up.
You said theories.
Yeah,
are
I'll get up, and now I'm up on the panel to tell you that
you
you're
have a chance to
dumb.
talk. Just hurry up and answer the question.
Still wrong. The nigga still wrong.
Okay, he can be wrong, and I'm gonna get to y'all. I promise I'm gonna get to y'all. I don't know how to do showtime, so he's gonna have a little bit of self control. Just one at a time.
Yes,
Just bam, bam,
please.
bam. You got about
He can't
10,
even
20
do it.
seconds. I ain't gonna lie. So
He
come
can't
on.
do it.
Okay, if you can't do it, then we moving on. Wise.
Go ahead, Cha-cha. What was your question again? I
Oh,
wasn't
hell
even
nah.
talking about no out of Africa.
Yeah, but that was the whole premise
That's
of what
not
I
ever.
said.
Hold on, Cha-cha. Oh my God, she's back in again. She's back in again. Shut up, woman. Shut up, woman. Shut up. Oh my God, shut up.
Same
And
question.
I already answered it
We
earlier.
gonna
I
mute.
answered it
No,
earlier.
you didn't. We didn't hear it.
Yeah, if you shut up, I'll answer it.
Hey, watch.
I already
Come on,
told
bro.
y'all earlier. Simple and plain. People came out of Africa and they made it in different places with what? Neanderthals. That's why
A
you
theory.
find it in the dead. Oh my God, here we go again. Here
Man,
we
we
go
don't want to
again.
hear that. We want you to tell us how it
Shut
became a fact. We don't care
Oh
about
my
a
God,
theory.
block this nigga. Oh my God, drop this nigga. Drop this nigga. Drop this stupid nigga. Yo, if you can procreate
How it
with
became a fact,
somebody,
man. We don't
oh
want to hear.
my God, oh my God, oh my God.
We want
That
to hear
nigga's
how it became a fact. That's the
this
question.
nigga got this, yo. This the ADD boy, and that's who y'all want to learn from.
No, we want you to stick to
You
the
can't
topic.
control yourself, bro. Shut
I
up.
can't control myself. I'm asking you a
No,
direct
you
question.
can't. Obviously, she keeps muting you, and you keep coming off. You
I'm
can't
coming
control
off mute because
yourself.
I want you to stay on topic. We don't want to hear your story. Tell us
Nigga, if you shut
when it
up,
became a fact.
if you shut up, you can
When
hear
did
the
it become a
story,
fact?
but you can't. But you can't. This the nigga with no in the classroom with no windows. Look at him. Come on, bro. Come on again.
Yeah,
Here we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Look
yeah.
at
You
look at
want
him. Look at
listen,
him.
listen. He
No
say this.
windows.
No. Yeah, he say
This
no
nigga had
windows
6
because
classmates
I'm
all his
showing
life.
y'all what he doing, y'all.
This nigga
He
had
said
6
that because he knew
classmates
I
all
was
his
gonna
life.
say something because he threw a shot.
6 classmates all his fucking life. Again, okay, thank you, Paris, and thank you, Billy. But again, people came out of Africa, which is the theory, and they made it with what? Neanderthals, which is why you find that in human DNA today. So that also means that humans were living in other places. So the out of Africa theory is debunks itself. It debunks itself.
Is you
Simple.
saying humans was
But hold
fucking
on,
with
hold
I'm not
on.
a
pigs?
Lucy banger.
Do you
I'm not a Lucy
understand?
banger.
Do you understand that only you can only mate with
Can
the
I get
same
Hey,
Showtime,
y'all know
species,
how to
please?
correct?
they like to try
Can
to
Do
I
you
talk
please
understand?
get
Hold
hard
on,
to
hold
try to
on,
make
Showtime?
hold on,
themselves sound
engine.
smart
Hold
and
on before
We need
educated.
level
When
with
it
please,
came, no,
Showtime.
shut
please,
up, nigga. It's my turn to
please,
talk, nigga. Shut
please,
up,
before
nigga.
the
Let me talk.
Oh,
replays.
is
Oh
that how you
God,
get
No,
your
you got
time?
me.
please,
Oh
Oh
please,
no.
with
God,
your
you got me
calm talking,
crazy.
slick talking, pastor, selling niggas some bullshit ass.
Oh God, let's listen to this. Let's listen to
Yeah,
him say
we
nothing
love. I know what
intellectual.
you
Bill,
is.
can you
Come
give
on.
Wise a showtime,
Yeah, I
please?
do
And
say
then
a
and
lot
then
of
and
stuff
then just
Come
give
on,
all of
intellectual.
them a showtime
let's
because
listen to him say
clearly,
nothing
you feel me? They
intellectual.
got a lot of blood in their dick.
Yeah,
So, Bill,
because I'm
keep
gonna
it.
break you down like four plats, very intellectually. Since I don't
Thank
say
you.
nothing intellectual, I'm gonna break you down.
Yes, we're waiting.
Thank you,
We're
Bill.
waiting.
Now, this guy came up here to tell us that a theory is a fact first. He was arguing for the out of Africa theory because that's what we was talking about. The out of Africa theory is not a fact. He came up here to say that the theory is a fact. Then he came up here to say that after he argued that the theory is a fact, he then stated what the out of Africa theory debunks itself. So like, what are you doing, sir? Like you're talking calm, but you ain't making no sense. Like is a theory of we told you it's a theory from the beginning. But you can't say a theory is a fact. And your argument is going to be a scientific theory is a theory based on facts. Well, sir, if I have a car, if I tell you the car go 3,000 miles, that's not a fact. That's a theory. The fact is that I have a car. That's it. Just like the out of Africa theory. The fact is they have bones. The story they tell you about the bones is the theory. That's
Skip this shit. Skip me. Talking about some don't give up. Y'all niggas crazy. A motherfucking theory is based on evidence. Evidence that a collective body of people can agree on. That's the best evidence they have at the time. It's obviously not a fucking fact. A theory can't be a fact. Okay, but it has good evidence. It's the best evidence they got. And it's open to fucking interpretation and new evidence. And it's open to be changed or debunked at any time. Okay, it's not a fact. That's why I say get off of this shit because you can't prove it or not prove it. So just get off of it. Golly. And I know they didn't observe it, but they observed the evidence engine, okay? So just get off of because it's too much of an argument and y'all can't seem to talk one at a time. I can't take this shit no more.
I can't believe this bumpy booty bastard came up here trying to talk in the comments at me when I said, when did the theory become a fact? And he all in the comments at me talking about theories are backed by facts. Like, nigga, don't even try to talk slow and act like you intelligent. You dumber than a motherfucking bowl of rocks. The questions still remain. Then with your dumb ass had the nerve, you double back dumb and had to say, so the outer Africa theory debunks itself. I thought the theories was based on facts, fool. That's what you came up here to say. That was your whole punchline. Now you coming up here changing it with your Jesus Christ breath. Lying your ass off, drinking bread and eating wine. Lying motherfucker you. Now I can't wait to see what your thirsty ass got to say with your slow ass.
Skip this. I just went. What was we doing?
Now, thank God that you let the two idiots talk first because they just proved me correct that they can't say anything intelligent. Yes, theories actually are based off facts because it's a fact that you know that if you do a certain thing, you will get a certain outcome. So, yes, theories are actually based off facts. You are all wrong and you need to do some fucking homework. Damn. Y'all so dumb. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? A fact is something that you can prove. If you do this, this happens. That's a fact. What's wrong with you?
Boy, you slow.
Why I couldn't get my showtime?
What is wrong with you? Why do you not
That's
understand?
how I
Boy, you
feel,
slow.
Cha-Cha.
We just ran circles
That's how I
around
feel,
you.
Cha-Cha.
Yeah, you don't need to talk
They
Paris,
no
ran
more.
circles
Paris
around
jumped in my
me?
spirit.
Yeah.
Them two?
Huh?
Wait, so
Man.
Hey,
can I
Stilly,
get
come
the
on, brother.
mic
Y'all
a
need
little
Come on.
do y'all
quick?
need your
Dumb.
showtime?
Not them two.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously.
Cha-Cha want her
Yes.
showtime.
No,
Bills. Okay.
Yes.
no, never. No, never.
Cha-Cha want
Never.
her showtime,
Slow,
but she can double
man.
back on Dum Dum.
Never.
She finna double
And I
back
can
on
talk,
Dum
you
Dum
know
like
why I
we
talk
just
I don't know
slow?
how to
It's
do
so
show.
everybody
But
can
I'm
hear the
saying
words
though,
that come out
out
of
of
my
all
mouth.
what you,
Because I don't gotta
but
say no
He
Pocket,
about
stupid
to
shit.
double
but
back
Pocket,
I
on
let
you,
them hear
Dum
but
Dum.
Rocket,
everything that can
Rocket,
come out my
Sincerely
mouth.
need a
Rocket,
I don't say
showtime.
Say
nothing
everything
Rocket.
stupid.
clearly and loud so you
Stupid.
can make sure I hear. Boy, you slow.
But look,
Yeah, can
Rocket.
we get
You
somebody?
didn't
Oh,
say
Room,
none
you
of the
might as well
you didn't
start
say
talking.
none
At
of the
least we can have
historical
somebody that's
facts to
intelligent to
prove.
speak.
You know what I'm saying? To go into the
This
theory.
nigga.
You said that the theory is
I was
backed by
trying to.
facts.
I was
Yeah,
So
trying
but
to,
I
but
feel
what
the
like,
are the
two
hold
little
facts
on,
that
idiots
it's
on the
y'all.
based by?
bottom, the
Hold
two
on,
other little
y'all.
But
idiots
you
on
had a showtime. You
Okay.
had a showtime to
Hold on,
tell
Y'all,
us.
y'all.
y'all can stop and let
Well,
Cha Cha
two
wait,
talk.
little
let
She
Cha-Cha.
idiots
can
on the
talk for a
bottom
minute. Hold
can't
on,
let
stop
nobody
talking because you
speak.
just had your showtime. Did
I
you
got
not?
you,
Go ahead,
kid.
Cha-Cha. You got it.
Yeah, just real quick, right? Because now we gotta look at the evidence. Now we gotta look at the
What happened?
evidence. I don't know.
Yeah, I went to Steelers.
Hey, the fact is, I just souped up this motor in my car. The theory is my
And
car
you
go
can't let
3,000 miles.
and you can't let
Wow.
Cha-Cha speak.
Oh my God, Engine, shut up, bro. You just prove how stupid you are every time you make some kind of stupid ass analogy. That's dumb. Just be quiet. Let Stilly speak.
Stilly, come off mute, man.
I just wanted to know what fact.
Wait, I'm sorry, Stilly. I want my motherfucking showtime. You next, though. You next. I'll put it like that. But anyway, so if theory is based off of certain evidence, well, let's look at the evidence because the evidence could be bullshit. Like with the outer Africa theory, which was the original topic. When you look at the evidence that got this Darwinism bullshit, he thought that the reason why humanity came out of Africa based off of primates, comparing us to primates. Okay, the fact is, yeah, we got 2 arms, 2 legs like a primate, but are we really genetically related to them? And is all of humanity related to these said primates, or is it a said certain group? So, something can have evidence, but what that evidence actually entail? And is it because it's an actual fact, or a whole bunch of Germans and Jewish people agreed to it and put it in a text for you guys to regurgitate? I mean, let's really examine this shit, shall we? All right, that's all I really wanted to say. But just because there's evidence to a so-called scientific theory, the evidence itself could be a bunch of bullshit as well. And I land.
All right, Cha-Cha, but what do you... Okay, thank God. Go ahead.
That's exactly why I asked. That's exactly why I asked what facts that they have to go into the out of Africa theory. You know what I'm saying? Because they said that it's backed by facts. So I wanted to know what facts is it backed by. That's all I want to know. I mean, real simple.
It's the white man's facts.
Oh, now we can't use.
Oh, I ain't got nothing else to say. Crunchy Booty didn't prove his point. He just wanted to be on the panel, that's all. I understand he just wanted to get on the panel because he's seen some fly-ass people up here. He wanted to be a part of the conversation. So that's why
Love,
he
I'm always
put this
here,
up
baby.
here.
I'm always here.
Who is you
I'm
then?
always here. They know who I am.
Is this Chase?
No.
No, not Chase.
Thank
Oh,
you.
so-
They know who I am. You might not know.
Rocket. That's fucked up how you answered that. No, you sounded disappointed that she called your ass Chase.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't even.
I heard that.
That was straight disappointment.
I'm not here to be a spectator or just to get up here and get some. I'm always here.
You got bones, Bill.
All right, so
you
Matt-
miss your calling in
All the stories they telling you.
psychological warfare. Man.
What?
You miss your calling, man, in psychological warfare, man.
So do you know the facts that they're asking for? Do you have any
Even
facts, or do you
Engine.
know the
I'll be
evidence
on Engines.
to
I'll be up
present?
on Engines Live in the morning.
Hello, Pink, are you there? Okay.
I just cuss everybody out. This is me.
It is. Definitely. Facts. You know what?
We know that.
He ain't
That's
changed.
what he do. That's what he
He
do.
ain't changed.
So what is your guys'? So what are your guys' counter theory? I should say, like, just to
I
lay
don't
it out.
even believe in out of Africa.
What do you believe in? And I don't really care about your beliefs though. But what do you have the evidence for that
I
happened
believe the world was already populated with humans in every place already.
since forever?
I mean, not since forever, but
What does your
since
belief
whenever
have to do with
humans
anything?
came about.
He said he doesn't have any other substantiation besides his beliefs, so that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I believe because I mean, if you look at white people, they have Neanderthal DNA. Asian people have Neanderthal DNA. Neanderthals are what? They're also humans too, people. It's the same species.
Yeah, they're
Or else
different
you wouldn't
species,
be able
but
to
we're close enough.
hold on. Let me
Asiatic-
finish my
So was the Asiatic black
engine.
man helping on the Neanderthal?
Brother.
Y'all can
Oh,
all
brother,
agree
let me
with you. Leave
finish.
me alone.
Let me
Leave me
finish.
alone.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Y'all let
finish it. I'll be
let
real
Rocky
quick.
finish.
I'll be real quick. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to procreate with them if they weren't human. It's simple. We
That's
do
true,
know
but
that
there's
from
some nuance.
science. That's not a theory.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's true.
facts.
You can be different species of the world, but you have to be close enough in time period to make. So they are different
Exactly.
species of hominid. So they
So
are
who
close enough.
fucked Caesar?
Nah, who fucked
Every-
Bigfoot?
Not Caesar. Hey, Cha-Cha, you wild for that.
I don't know why the nigga came to the panel. I still don't know why the nigga was at me in the comments. What was you at me for?
Let's get this shit
Because you
over
said
with.
something stupid.
You
That's
a
why I added
motherfucking
you.
lie. My
That's
question
why I added
was,
you.
when
You said
did
something stupid,
my
so I added
question
your
was
stupid
dumb.
Stupid.
Let me rephrase the question
Stupid.
so you can get
Don't
it.
ask me why I added
When
you. I
did
added
the
you because
theory
you dumb.
become a fact? Hold up. Didn't I ask that question, Cha-Cha, and then he come up here and say theories are backed by facts? And then turn around and say that the outer Africa theory, he don't believe it.
Theories are backed
So,
by facts,
dummy, what did
stupid.
you come
Look
to
it
the
up.
panel for? What
Look
did you
it
come to
up.
the, what
Look
did
it
you come
up.
to the panel for, dummy?
Why would they ever come up with a theory for out of Africa if it
Dummy.
wasn't backed by certain
Dummy.
facts, dumbass?
Tap
I
is
want to help you right
Dumbass.
quick.
share the live,
I
y'all.
want
You
to
just
help
asked
you,
the fucking
sir.
circular
Hey,
question.
Rocket
Stupid
Balboa.
ass.
Rocket
Doing a great job
Balboa.
hosting.
Alrighty,
Scientific
hold
theories
up,
are
hold up.
backed
Let's
by
That
chill,
was a
facts.
let's chill,
circular
cause we
question,
will.
but
I
you're
Hold
so
just
up,
try to
dumb you
repost
don't
hold
it.
even
up,
No, it's
realize
not.
I
it.
Cause
just
hold
try to
you
up,
reading
repost it
out the
with
hold
word
the.
up,
scientific. She really
hold
got
up,
you.
hold up.
Yeah, oh
Let's
boy.
let's calm down with the insult so we can keep the panel going.
Yeah, he
We
definitely
got
got a
it in the
room full
good
of
spot.
monkeys.
We got it in the good spot. Let's keep it there.
Hey, now listen, I'm trying to help him because he leaving out the word scientific, so he's sounding crazy saying theories are backed by facts. Scientific theories are, but not theories.
But it still has the
So
word theory in it, Engine. Cut it out. Cut it out, Engine. You didn't prove nothing
Scientific
by saying
theories are
that.
backed.
Not with the
Yes,
same
yes, yes.
words still
Theories are not
in the
backed by
statements.
facts.
It's
Theories are
scientific
not
what?
backed by facts. That's why the word scientific
Engine,
is in front of
wait,
theory.
what
wait,
did you
come on,
Why
just
is a
say?
Hold
You
on.
scientific
said
theory not just a
scientific.
regular theory?
Scientific what? Scientific
Okay,
what,
so
Engine?
scientific theories are based off evidence, which you know what I'm saying
God
that is true. Like
damn.
they have found stuff, but again,
It
they
is
found
not
stuff
that.
technically that may go with the
But
out
it's
of
not
Asia
based
theory
off
also.
facts.
It's based off evidence, though.
Evidence,
So
but not
so
facts.
It's
no.
based
So
off facts.
evidence,
Listen,
like
the
we're
fact
talking
is he has a
no,
bone. The fact is they have monkey bones. The story
that
they
is,
tell you is a theory.
but that would be a fact. But that would be a fact though. The fact is they
Yes,
did
because it's
find
cause and effect. Thank you.
bones dated to a certain time period, or the
Am I
area
going the
around it was
fucking
dated
right
to a
way?
time period. So anyway, so it's kind of like okay, so far
Hold on,
the out
stop.
of
The
Africa
bones is the only fact. The dating and all everything else they added to it is not a fact.
as technology gets
That's
better,
theory.
as technology get better, we can you know what I'm saying we can read the radiation in different levels of the Earth and in certain materials because certain things you know what I'm saying like that's a fact. We can you know
Those
we can
are
update the
theories, brother.
no that's not a theory. Even
Yes, they
radiocarbon
are
dating is
theories.
based off reading the
Only
carbon
fact
in
is that they
objects and how
dug a
fast
bone
it
out the ground.
decays.
Out of it.
Jesus made it
Everything else is
Jesus
still
made it
right.
fast.
I think they can read radiation. I think that's a pretty like well established way of like determining
Facts.
things.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Now, obviously, it gets harder if you have like fossilized bones, because that means fossilized bones actually become, if I remember correctly, they become basically like rock.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying? So
but they
that
can see how long the bones have been there based on how much the Earth is moved. Like not
true.
like
No, that's
like
true.
around it. Yeah, when they're digging up. But but it's
That's
all
Like
carbon.
still
the
a
like
theory though.
Is
It's
that
also
carbon dating?
yeah,
I
you can do
don't know what
carbon
it's called. I
dating.
can't remember what it's called.
You can also do carbon dating, but I think that only goes to like maybe like 50,000 years. But you also have other ways of reading like the isotope, you know what I'm saying, decay in the ground, like next to it. Or like you do see different layers of the earth, and they are like time people, you know, like time periods. Like
Right.
you can see it at one point. Obviously, there was an asteroid because every place they've gone to in the world where they dig up stuff, there's this layer of dust that fits a certain time period. You know what I mean? Like those are
But
established
who was
scientific
there to
facts.
talk about the dust 50,000 years ago? So when they
50,000 years ago, I
this
don't
is
think.
my question. When they do, because I try to use common sense. I want to use common
But
sense
that
when we have these
question wasn't
conversations.
common sense. That
Yeah.
question
So
wasn't common
can you
sense.
shut
It
up and let me
wasn't.
answer my
It
answer
wasn't
my
though.
question? Thank you.
It
Okay, that's
wasn't. That's
fine.
why
So
people laughing at
mute
you
so
because
I
that
can
question wasn't common
mute
sense.
mute. Thank you, ugly. So anyway, my question is, who was there for the measured time 50,000 years ago to say, yes, this dust was here 50,000 years ago? Who was there to say that during that time period? How do they know that that dust wasn't 30,000 years ago? And my question for that would be, who was there 30,000 years ago to say, you know what? This was the dust that was there 30 years ago because we played with it. This is the dust that we played with 30,000 years ago. So my question to you is, how is that possible? How do a machine give a time when a machine is new and the world is so ancient?
Well, we had to be able to date stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's simple as that.
The
Like we had to
man
be.
just told you that they test the
That
particles
wasn't
in
a
the
bad
dirt.
question. I
Just
got
to know
that.
where it
That was
came
a pretty
from.
good
Good
question.
But I
lord,
get what
Listen,
I
man,
get
you
what
can't
you're saying.
theorize all them
dumbest
dates. They
question
have techniques.
ever.
Shut
That
your
was
Listen, they
funky
have
dumb.
breath
techniques.
ass up.
That
Y'all,
was
You a
y'all
really
just
nigga
gotta
that
dumb.
argue
believe
about this.
anything.
They have
You a
That
nigga
shows
techniques.
that
you have
believe
no
anything.
comprehension.
Shut your dumb ass up.
I
They
know
can
you're
tell
the
you your
dummy.
balls stink and
You're
you
the
gonna believe
dummy.
it. You a
I know.
dummy.
Oh yeah.
You a dummy.
Ma'am, you're
They
the
have,
dummy.
Be not
You're
what
the
you're
dummy
told,
who just
dummy.
asked
they
him.
have
Be
How does
not
he
several
know
what you're told,
50,000 years
dummy.
ago that that dirt came
Be
from
not
there?
what you're told,
That was the
dummy.
dummy.
Trying not to
That was the
get the
dummy.
flag,
You're
the
the
live
dummy.
flag. We're trying not to get the
You're the
live
dummy.
flag. Calm
Yeah,
down
shut up.
with
Ain't
the
nobody
insult.
talking to you. Don't nobody want to talk
Where
to you.
you
You
wish.
slow.
It
they
was
have
slow. My
several
You wish
bad,
you
Billy. But that
Stop
shit,
And
talking
if
like
that
y'all are
was
that.
gonna
a
use,
real
and if
fucking.
y'all are gonna use insults, at least make them
That was a
be like
no
you're
fucking
intellectually challenged. At
no
least say
windows in
that
your
so
they
y'all
classroom
can
have
question.
ask
Thank
several
you.
live
That
flag.
was a
mechanisms
no
they
windows in your
use to
classroom
terrorize
question.
states,
It really
y'all.
Right. Put
was.
All
your
right.
helmet back
Wait,
on,
wait, wait,
buddy.
And
wait.
she
Slow
don't
They have
down.
even
You
know
several
it
wish, you
was.
wish.
Plug
mechanisms
your
they use
helmet
to
up, buddy.
terrorize
All right,
states.
Plug
so
your
can
She
helmet
don't
up.
even
so
know
we
how
can
slow
move
that
on
Plug
question
to
your
was.
helmet
She
up,
don't even know
buddy.
how
Plug
slow
your
that
helmet up.
question
You
Dr.
wish, you
was.
wish, you
Ogo.
She don't
wish.
even realize.
Ogo, go answer that question for me using your common sense.
They have several
Well,
mechanisms.
Take a quick commercial break.
oh, thank
Thank
you.
y'all all for being here. Pretty is being a great host. She's actually being pretty fair. She tell the motherfuckers to show sources to leave it alone. I actually appreciate that. We've been here for a minute and we only up to about 8,000 likes. And y'all tap the screen. There's 30 of us. We can all do it for 30 seconds. We can easily get to 10,000 likes. So can y'all please tap the host box? It's right there. It says host. It says Pumpkin Boo Guest. It's not my box. It's the box that's to my right, but at the top. It's the host box. So if you just tap it, let's all tap it for 30 good seconds. Can we give it 30 seconds of our time since we've been here for so long and couldn't get it to 10,000? Can we just all tap and get to 10,000? She may not be able to read, but she's still being fair, and that's all that matters. But yeah, y'all please tap the screen and we're gonna get back to it. Just once we get to 10,000, I promise y'all can rest y'all little fingers. Everybody that's in here, don't be selfish. Tap the screen. You ain't doing shit else. You ain't making no coffee. Some of you niggas may be at work, but if you in the live, you probably got time to tap. Goddamn it, just tap that goddamn screen before I come to your house and steal all your motherfucking juice and samples. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I would
mean,
like for
we
First
could
of
beat
all,
somebody.
that.
I
nigga,
would
stop
like for
telling my
somebody.
business that I'm at work.
I would like for somebody that's
You said steal
highly
your
intelligent.
juice and sandals. He just said
I
it.
would like for somebody that's highly intelligent. Highly intelligent. Now, if you super intelligent, Ogun, because you believe the bullshit, and because you
Okay.
believed it was something that they told you that made it believable or plausible to you. Being that you believe it, make me a motherfucking believer and break it down on how they was able to conquer and calculate 30,000 years ago worth of sand dust using technology that won't even hear 30,000 years ago. Go ahead and break that shit
Jesus.
down.
Oh my
I
God.
honestly,
That's such
I'm
a
not
dumb
even.
question.
I'm not even trying
That
to. I'm not
is
even trying to
such
be
a
funny with
dumb
that.
question.
I'm not.
So
I'm
you
not even trying
can't
to be
break
funny
it
with that.
down, but you believe it.
It
I
will
just broke it down in
obviously.
the chat for
You
you. You
can't
can
break.
Come on.
read
Boy,
that.
shut
Wait,
up.
wait, come on.
Nobody's
Dummy.
talking to you. You can't break nothing down.
All right,
You
you
can't
guys
break
can't
nothing
name
down.
you guys can't name the object that they're using, the type of science that it is. You
He
can't
can't
just
break nothing down. All he do is he
No,
believe.
Paris.
He
Fair enough.
like
I
Stop
you
got
it.
you.
don't.
But
I
believe.
mean,
Stop it,
if you're gonna
Paris.
say
Hey,
you
hey, hold
Don't
the
save
fuck
her,
just say
up.
the name
Hold
Paris.
of
the
the
fuck up.
science.
Don't
Hey,
save her,
hold the fuck
Paris.
up. Hey,
Don't save
Paris.
her.
What you on
Don't save
tonight,
her,
huh?
Paris.
I mean,
What
you
the
Yeah,
hell
guys
don't
you
are
on
save
not
her.
tonight,
proving
Paris?
anything.
that's
Like, what is the
fair.
name of the
That's
fucking
fair.
instrument?
Stop
Yeah.
it. Don't
When
save
did they
her.
build the
Don't save
What
instrument?
the
her.
What
hell
did
is
the
Paris on?
instrument
Hey,
do?
Paris,
Paris,
you
that's
How
you
was it able
crazy.
to formulate
Paris, you high?
30,000
Paris, that's
years worth of
crazy you asked
dust?
that
Why you
question.
on
Don't
our
save
side
her.
tonight, Paris? What the fuck you got
Yeah,
going?
you're wilding with that
She's
one.
actually being quite fair.
She's
That
being
is.
fair as
That is
No,
fuck, and
fair.
that's
I'm
What
I'm
y'all
so
not.
not
They
gonna
rough
do?
confused.
What y'all
rocket.
No,
not
because
gonna
you
do
need help. Because you
They
need
Yeah,
rough.
help.
don't
They
fair
That's
about
why
rough
you're
that.
trying to say
rocket.
that. Because you need
Rock.
help with that
Is
real
go
simple
against
question
Rock
you
Paris
said.
I
rocket
mean,
and bring
rocket,
yourself up.
I
because
can't
she being
rocket,
win.
fair. That's what you're
rocket,
Rock
gonna do.
rocket
rocket,
and bring yourself up,
rocket. Look,
Daquan.
What's up, bro?
it's not even
Take
up
your
for
ass up
I'm
wise
in the
listening.
anymore.
comments.
Rocket, the host has requested that what's the name of that goddamn word? Goddamn, it's slipping my what's
It's a
motherfucker
guy. It's a guy
enlighten us?
drill for
Yes,
oil, huh?
yes. Please
It's
Enlighten
called an
us.
enlighten us with it.
excavator.
Yeah.
It's called an excavator. Excavator.
Okay.
So a digging machine can tell how old something is. What did they put the rock
Yes.
in and it
bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, 10,000 years old rock, and then it
That's that
spits it back
So
1980s
out.
we
TV
so
show.
we've never heard of carbon dating.
Yeah, explain how it works.
just asked about carbon dating.
Oh my
like
God!
5
Now I
minutes
gotta
ago.
be. Now I gotta be.
Explain how it
Okay,
works.
I gotta explain how it works.
Yeah, you
You
believe
defending
that, so
them?
explain to us
Like
how it works.
you would need
carbon.
somebody
Yeah,
to do that for you
I don't believe it.
because
So you gotta
you
make
say
me
a lot of
believe it.
silly stuff
Yeah,
and you
I
don't
don't believe
realize
it.
it.
I don't believe it. So
You
make me
asked us.
believe
You
it.
asked
If I
us.
get
Go
my
on,
You asked
car,
us
explain it.
how was they
if
Go on,
I
digging
carbon
explain it.
coat
dirt
my
from
car, can they
30,000
tell me
years
how
Go on,
long
ago
ago I
explain
did
it,
to
it?
buddy.
determine where people
Go on,
came from?
Yes.
explain it.
Like you just
Is you
silly,
gonna explain it, or you just gonna keep believing? Can
ma'am.
you explain it, or you just gonna be believer?
You gonna be
Butterfly in
quiet?
the
Come on,
sky.
Shrek.
You gonna be quiet?
God
Come
Or
on,
you
damn.
gonna keep
Shrek.
talking?
Peel
Since
back
I
the layers.
started thinking about that
You gonna be
goddamn song.
quiet?
I
Shut the
believe, I
hell up,
believe, I
wise.
believe, I believe, I believe. I
You gonna be quiet or you gonna
believe.
keep talking?
I
I believe, I believe, I
believe.
believe, I
I
believe,
believe,
I
I
believe.
believe, I believe. Come on,
God
buddy.
damn.
Explain it to us.
And you know what? You sound older than
Did she
me, but
hit you with the
Explain it,
Shrek
buddy.
thing?
Explain it, buddy.
just as dumb as can.
Come
If you
on,
shut up,
buddy.
we could.
Explain it. Stop throwing
Look at
the
Engine
goddamn
Junior.
bad words
Look at
around
Engine
before you get the
Junior.
live flag.
She
Just
Engine
go on and
Junior.
explain it, buddy. This is an educational
Oh, now
live, buddy.
I get the live flag.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I get the live flag.
Yeah, man. Come
The
on,
number
I
one
explain.
don't put
Come
it
on,
person.
out
stop
there.
jumping your
Wish.
lips and explain. What they use
I do
now?
want that T-shirt that say
It's called an
"Drink bread
excavator,
and eat
smart
wine."
ass.
I do want that T-shirt.
Excavator. And an excavator,
Excavator.
it did like Bill said, it measured the time of the rock.
You asked, first of all, smart ass. You asked what did they?
I'm
She
very
asked what did
smart.
they use to
I'm
dig?
very smart. No, I didn't
Well,
ask
then
you what
shut
did
your
they
smart
use to
ass up,
dig.
because
That ain't
smart
what I
people listen
asked.
to other
That's not
people
what I
talk.
asked, dum dum. Dum dum,
That
that
ain't
wasn't
no.
the
The question
dum
was.
We
dum.
almost at 10K,
Oh
y'all.
God. Oh
Dum dum,
God.
that
This
wasn't the
woman
Hey,
question.
is
nigga, hold up,
retarded.
hold the fuck up. We ain't get the 10K yet. Hey, niggas in the comments.
Y'all in trouble
Hey,
now.
hey, I mean,
This
hey,
woman, yo,
you see
Cut
what
it
I
in,
ma'am, how
see?
old
You
are
see what I
you?
say? I'm like,
bitch ass
Thank
nigga.
you. Shit, we just up here talking.
Motherfuckers don't want it. That's what I'm talking about. Tap the screen and we get 10K.
Almost there. Almost there, people. Almost
Bitch
there.
ass niggas. Turn African in this
Look,
bitch.
turn the comments off.
look.
Turn the
I
comments
bet
off.
Nixon did sound like that when we were talking about us like that.
God damn it. The fact that I had to talk to y'all like that to get us to 10K. The hell is wrong with y'all? Just selfish.
Stop talking like me. They don't like this shit. Only
They
don't they don't
do
like
like it. They doing it. They like the abuse.
First of all,
That nigga said,
I
your
did
brain
10K.
soft, silly ass
So hold
nigga.
this
Hey, because
nigga
y'all done
that
changed
be
the
like this.
y'all done changed the conversation to something else.
Your brain is
It might
smooth.
get rough.
No, but that's a
That's
real legitimate question. I want
toxic
somebody to
love
explain to
or
me
2026.
how this shit works.
So with carbon dating, carbon decays at a certain rate of time. You know, like if I remember correctly, like carbon 14 or whatever is the isotope they use. So it decays at a specific rate, like so many years, kind of like the rings in a tree. Like you can tell how old a tree is by the rings that you can count. So these are just using that particular thing. That's why they can only do it like so
Right.
much.
What tree
Like,
would that live to be 30,000 years old? What tree? What tree would that
I don't know
be?
if a
That be
tree
the
has
great
done that.
oak. Because I thought the great oak only was they could do up to what maybe 5 or 10,000 years. So I knew about the ring.
Great
I
Oh,
know
isn't that like
about
a
the
Methuselah
rings
tree?
around the
But you also
tree.
got
What
you
about
got
the
redwoods and
redwoods?
sequoias. You got redwoods and sequoias that
Yeah, I
are
know about the
thousands of years
rings
old.
around the tree. Now, how they do that with the dirt? That's what I'm trying to figure
I,
out. What are they measuring? The pebbles?
So there are layers of the earth, you know what I'm saying? Like less more like rocks, but it's like every layer of dirt, there's a time capsule.
Yeah,
Because
everything
again,
has
you
layers
have
like the skin. I'm with you. Everything has layers like the skin. But my thing is, how was they able to formulate the time on the layers? That's my question. How do you know that layer 4 is 45,000 years old? That's my question. We know about layers because there's 3 layers to the skin. We know about the layers and how you got to dig deep to get in it. So I'm familiar with layers. My question is, how do you formulate to give me a time on layer number 4? Where are you getting
I
that
get
time from?
I get what you're saying.
Yes.
To be quite honest with you, Wise, I don't have that. I got a good
You
guess.
don't know. You don't know. So if you
I don't know.
believe what they
That's pretty
told
smart
you,
of me.
Wait,
I
Wise,
do.
don't be
I
like
do.
that to
If she could be
Ogun
quiet,
because Ogun has enough honor to be like, you know what, I don't have it. So
I'm not mad at Ogun. I
don't be like
respect
that to
Ogun for
Ogun.
saying that
Yeah,
because
I
I
got
don't fucking
respect
know.
for him.
I could tell her.
No,
I
I
could tell her.
don't even know. So I'm
I
trying
could
to
tell
figure
her.
out how do people get
I
up
could
here
tell
here.
her, but
I'm
she
trying
won't
to I'm
listen.
trying to
Over to like
understand
how
how we can
many?
get up
Oh,
here.
Goon, I
I
gave
can
you a
tell her,
tag.
but
I
she
got
won't
you some
listen.
grace from Wise. When I
Oh,
No,
need
I
some
was
Himalayas.
motherfuckers,
I was
you
I just
gonna
gonna
said that
give
come
him
don't
grace
say
running.
that.
anyway. I was gonna
Why?
give
As I
him
could
grace
tell you, but you
anyway.
won't
Shut
listen,
up.
yo.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
just said I don't
God.
know.
Can I talk
Yeah.
to Ogun, bro? How did you get back? Who let him back
Look,
I
Ogun,
here?
don't
when
know.
somebody cross me, I'm gonna yell, Ogun, summon the Baron on their bitch ass. I don't give a fuck what live you in. You better
I got
hear
you,
me
Bill. I
and
got
get
you.
to work.
Hey, I don't care what we talk about, Bill. I got you. I'm gonna go straight up. Whatever direction you in, man, I'm going that direction, big dog.
Bet.
I'm trying to get answers, and all he doing is telling me about machines.
Oh, okras are like onions. They got layers.
They got layers.
Gratitude to everyone that's been gifting and all the gifts y'all gave to me,
Yeah,
but
thanks for the
especially the
gifts.
gifts
Thanks
y'all
for the
been giving to
gifts.
everyone and the panel. Y'all are awesome.
Because it's taking a lot of brain cells to capture a rocket trying to say over here.
But y'all don't be thinking like that
Really,
though. Like
Paris.
how
You on one
these
tonight.
people able to go back 50, 60, 70,000 years and tell us some shit that happened 60, 70,000 years ago when won't nobody there to confirm that this shit was here 60, 70, 80,000 years ago. Who is there
Ma'am,
to confirm that?
ma'am, they check that
On
by
top of
checking.
that,
Oh my
how
God,
you
I'm gonna
I
get I'm gonna
can't.
get
debating?
interrupted
I
every
can't
time.
trust.
I'm gonna get interrupted every
I
time.
cannot trust people who do not use washcloths. I'm sorry, I can't
Right,
trust nothing they say.
Say
right.
say
We
How
got
what?
you
people that
don't
just
use
came out the
Hey,
I'm
cave
sorry.
post
I'm sorry.
9/11.
That's a fact. I can't trust
hey,
nobody that
Steve.
don't wash
Right.
their
That's what
ass.
Ruben White said.
And then
but,
like,
but hold
no,
on, Rocket don't use washcloths. That's what you're
He
saying.
believe this
No.
shit and ain't broke it down yet.
Hell,
No, he
Rocket
I
don't
probably
said, did I tell you
uses
what my
I'm
like
wife
trying
no, he
said?
to, but
probably
every
uses
time I
like
try to break it down, y'all keep
Boy, you
interrupting
just
me.
gave me a
what do you use
machine.
like loofahs and shit?
I
Cause
keep
that you
telling.
know.
have to break
I
down the
but
shower
see,
I
I
first.
keep
keep
trying to
telling
break it
y'all,
down, but every time I try to break it down, y'all
bathing
interrupt
All
me.
right, y'all
is
let
an
him finish.
American
Y'all
Listen
culture.
to
interrupt
this
me.
bullshit.
Cause
That's an American culture.
it's really only just three of them up here,
Everybody
y'all. So
mute up and listen to this bullshit.
let's just let
Everybody
them
mute.
go.
Listen to this bullshit. Listen
Oh,
to
here
this
we
shit.
go. Okay, ma'am, they tested by knowing the depths and the layers of where they're testing at, and they test that across the board. And then they realize that there's certain elements and isotopes, like the nigga Ogun already told you. And then they put that back and they say, okay, this is similar. And then they go back to that time and it
How
tells
do
it
they know? Hold up.
from
Now
carbon
maybe.
dating.
Hold
Oh
on.
my God, why do you keep asking the same
Why you?
question?
Okay. So mute up because I muted for you because maybe you don't.
Because you keep
Maybe you
asking the
don't
same question.
comprehend. Maybe you can't comprehend the
You're
question. I
not that
think that's what
smart.
it is.
You ask the same
You're
question
not
over and over again.
comprehending the
You do.
question. So what
Let's
I'm
listen
going
to
to
your
do,
question again. The
what I'm
same
going
one.
to do,
shit,
Let's listen to the same question again,
what I'm
y'all.
going to do is I'm going to get Ogun to ask you the question because he understood the assignment. But I think that you can't comprehend the question. Comprehension is very goddamn vital at this day and
Yes,
time.
try
Ass
it.
went on tea
Try it.
time.
So,
Magoon said you ain't finna rope
Ogun,
me into this.
can you re-ask the question so that this dumb motherfucker can give us the wrong answer
Ma'am,
again?
you are showing that you are the dumb one.
Ogun, re-ask
Because
the
you keep
question.
asking the same
I'm a
question
mute and Ogun gonna ask your
over
dumb
and
ass the question.
over and over. Like, where did you go to school? You asked the same
I think.
questions
Wait.
3-4
So
times already.
she was particularly is asking the name of the machine that they use and what
An
isotopes, what
excavator.
particular.
That
I
ain't the
already
name.
answered
The
that.
hell no,
I've been
Ogun.
answered that. I've been
Ogun,
answered
your
that
ass is
question.
slow too. God damn it, Ogun! I just gave you a
I
pass,
wasn't done.
and
I
you done
wasn't
just
done.
failed the shit.
Oh my God. She just look,
God
look,
damn, both
look
of you
at her.
niggas failed the shit. Shit. God damn, I don't want to know about no damn
You know
machine.
what?
It's
I
taking a
fucking
lot of
like her
energy to
though.
deal with you slow
I like
motherfuckers.
her.
These
I
wires is
like her.
like, God,
It
I'm
was.
not asking about
I
no
like her though.
machine.
I do
You
like her
asked
though.
about what about the you asked what
Time.
about the layers of the earth. You asked what about the layers of the earth.
How do they know
Yes.
the
He
time
already
was
answered that
Yes.
question too. He already
50,000
Look,
answered that
okay,
years
question.
okay,
ago?
Rocket. This is what she's
Uh,
asking. She's not asking how they dug it up. She's like asking, what method are they using to go to that time? You just like you said they compare to this and go
carbon
back to that time.
dating.
No.
Carbon
Listen,
dating.
how are
I
they
don't
going?
know.
I
I'm not a
get they're
freaking.
using carbon dating, but
I'm
how are
not a
they going back to
scientist.
So the
I
specific?
don't
nigga
know the
don't
full
know. I win my
details.
case. The nigga don't know. I win my case. He just believes some shit. Okay. Case closed, nigga. That's what I was waiting for. Your
I
black
was
ass
just finna
don't
say,
know. Your black ass
if
don't know.
Man, y'all.
I'ma mute my mic. I'ma drop the motherfucking mic now, nigga.
Thank God. Thank God. Cause man, if that's how you think you proved the point, my goodness. I hope you aren't raising up any young people Because
Nigga, did
dead
you
No,
people
answer the
are a
the
question?
slow
point.
On
one.
a big
The
scale.
the
this was
point.
a this was
Her
You
Nigga,
are
did
a
point.
you answer
slow
the
Her
one.
question?
point.
You are really
Her
slow.
he did
point
not
So
was
Go
much
know.
for
ahead.
showing.
being
I
on a
told
big
you
Her,
scale.
no.
her
I
point
hope
was
you're
showing
trolling.
that you
All right,
believe in
hold on,
something that
y'all.
you
Hold
can't
on, y'all.
prove.
I hope
It's
you're
Exactly.
just a
trolling.
belief.
Okay,
Exactly, by you.
let's see
All
what
right,
Chacha
hold
got to
on.
say,
Exactly.
y'all.
Oh
Hold
God.
on, y'all. So carbon
Hold on.
dating.
Is it a belief when they prove something that you want them to believe, or is it just a
Okay,
belief when they prove something that you don't want to believe?
They not
That's
okay,
the
gonna
that
real
prove
that's
question.
shit.
that's a good
They
that's
not
a
gonna
good
prove
That's
question.
the
shit
real
for us.
question
Prove
with
shit.
y'all.
They not
They
gonna
ain't
prove shit
prove
for us
nothing.
though, Rocket. They, and
Okay,
matter of fact, they destroy shit
I
just so they don't.
don't
That's so they
believe
can't
in
What?
prove it.
shit.
Yeah, I don't believe shit they said. The fuck?
okay, Chacha.
All right, you ready? All right, so
I
carbon dating
believe.
bone. Carbon dating bones involves measuring the radioactive decay of carbon 14, which is 14C in scientific symbolism, within the collagen protein component of the bone. Because living organisms stop absorbing carbon 14 upon death, the known 5,730-year-old half life or whatever, I think that's like a problem, allows scientists to calculate the time pass effective for samples up to 50,000 to 60,000 years old. Sample collection is usually collagen, the organic protein in the bone, is extracted for dating. Pre-treatment. Collagen is separated, often using acid or alkaline, something cleaning agent, to remove surface contamination like carbonates or humic acid. Measurement. They use a accelerator mass spectrometer, however you pronounce that shit, to specifically, hold on, I got y'all.
You to break all this down in third grade level. All this shit you reading,
All right,
Chacha.
so they basically using a machine to the collagen, like how we take collagen pills, the collagen within the
To
bones. We all
test the
got collagen.
degradation.
They
Shut your
clean
ass up.
that
You didn't
out
know.
and they separate it from the bones, and they use some type of chemical to date it. That's
To
what they do
to
basically.
test the
What I read.
degradation.
Shut up.
So
To test
charred
how it
bones.
degraded. Exactly.
If bones are completely burnt, the carbon becomes very stable and easier to date. Bones preservation. The amount of remaining collagen determines the ability to date the bones, as it must contain enough organic carbon.
Okay, so that's
So
how they doing
basically,
carbon. That's how they doing carbon, right? That's how they doing it. That's the process of carbon dating. That's what you just ran down.
You
I
asked that
still want
question
to
like 3
know.
times.
I still want to know how are they dating it back to 50,000
Oh
years
my
ago?
God, she just
Because
That's
told
my
you that.
question. No, she
Do you
didn't.
pay
She
attention?
told me the process.
because
yeah,
because
Okay,
I
so
But
because
she
so wait, wait,
explained
wait.
the
after
whole
something, hold
thing.
on,
You
hold
don't
on,
pay
hold on.
attention.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Explain it.
After something
My
unalives,
goodness.
they it stops absorbing carbon or something like that. So they see how
Yeah.
much.
Right,
So they
right.
see how.
Like my
Hold on.
dead
So
mama.
they see how much carbon is left in it, and that
Uh
determines
huh.
how long it's been alive, or how long it's been dead, or
Right.
how long
So
it's
how
been
much
there.
so carbon determines how something is old. It could take a carbon tail. So basically, because I'm using my common sense now. So
Not
basically,
much.
after something dies, they stop giving off so much carbon, which we know, carbon dioxide. We already know that, oxygen and so forth. Tell me how in the hell they getting it to 50,000 years. That's the
Okay,
question,
okay.
and that's the question that I'm sticking to.
That's the
Are
range
you
that carbon dating
Because they
has.
just gave us the process. But how are you able to date carbon? So if it's 50,000 years old, how we know it ain't a million years old? And if it's a million years old, how we know it ain't 30,000 years old? What is giving me the formula
okay?
to dictate the time on it because it died and no longer absorbing carbon?
The range is
One factor
50,000
is the
years, so
depths
so
of
it can't go
So
more
the
than
depth of the
50,000
range
soil.
years.
is okay.
Yeah,
So
it
okay, so
can't
that's
go
a
more than 50,000 years.
Right.
Pretty
So
much.
they just
Yeah.
put a line on it, 50,000 years, and that's what their standards is. Not necessarily
For rate.
meaning okay, so bullshit. Okay,
No.
bullshit.
Because it
So
tests what? Because it tests what? What I
More
said,
bullshit.
degradation.
no. Okay. So
You
that's
can't
Nigga, shut
test
up.
only
You don't
something
one
even
past
know
test.
how
50
to
years
Wait.
spell
because it's too
No.
far
degradation. Your ass
degraded.
got put a
Lady,
line
But
on it.
damn, you don't listen.
All right.
You don't
So
need to know how to
you
spell
wish that's only
degradation.
that's only for organic matter. For instance, like let's say something is older. Let's say they found like a dinosaur bone, right? Let's just use that because that is millions of years old at this
Yeah,
point.
they
At
went
least
back
60.
a million. Oh shit,
Yeah.
1 million
So
years ago, but they only can do
So
50,000.
what they can do though, what they can do is if they don't do radiocarbon dating, they can read the radioactive isotopes in the ground. There are, you know what I'm saying? Because again, a lot of things in life have some form of radioactivity. So then instead of carbon dating, they read on non-organic material. That's what they use on that one. Like rocks absorb, you know what I'm saying, so much UV radiation, blase. That's what they use also when it comes to like over 50,000 years. So
Right.
they
So
have
this
other
is all
ways
the
to date
theory.
stuff.
Yeah, they
So,
using
so
everything in the
Ogun,
theories.
so Ogun,
No,
you
ma'am.
saying that? Hold on, so Ogun,
The
you saying that they
bleachers
Yeah, what's up,
if
Philly?
they
proving
can't
that
do
you
they
don't
use
listen
the
enough to
things
debate people.
they use the
Dickhead.
things around it that it was buried with the date. Say like if they couldn't get the date off the actual item, they would use.
Yeah. They use that because again,
Why
fossils
is
at some
it?
point turn into rocks. Basically, they petrify. You know what I'm saying? Like just like
Okay,
trees can
yeah, like
petrify.
petrified.
So
Okay,
Yeah, but at the
So
same time, why is this correct? Because
Absolutely.
even then,
Help her out,
even the
Cha-Cha. She
ever
need it.
even hold on,
No, you got it, baby. You know how.
because I'm looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even the theory or the so-called evidence when they're carbon dating is still a
Not
theory.
exactly.
The
Not
numbers
okay,
that
exactly.
they
wait,
put.
That's
Y'all
correct.
keep doing theory as
Who wish
opposed
he
to
shut
like
up? God damn, he want
okay.
to be
Let
right and
So
so
me
wrong.
Ma'am, I
land,
don't.
y'all,
You know what?
Damn,
okay,
I
mute
can
up
sorry
choose
and
about
to
that,
let her
Cha-Cha.
continue to
talk.
let you
Every time
talk.
she say something, you talking over her. Let her talk.
Shut up. I can continue to let you talk
Damn.
and make a fool of yourself
Go
because
ahead,
that's what you're
Cha-Cha.
doing.
Y'all, come
That's what you're
on.
doing.
Let
Go ahead
Yeah,
with
Cha-Cha
your
Cha-Cha,
finish,
pee-pee.
go
y'all.
ahead.
Let Cha-Cha finish.
Your
come
dumb
on now,
ass.
man.
Well, the only thing that I want to
You the
say
only one
is
asking the same question over and over again. Who's the dumb one?
You dumb nigga, because when I
No,
told
it's
you to
you.
break it down,
It's
you
you,
couldn't even
lady.
break it
How
down.
can you
Let
wish? Come
Cha-Cha
on, man.
finish.
Cha-Cha, go
Gratitude.
ahead.
Wise is actually correct because I'm looking at it right now.
Pull
Even,
it up.
hold on, I'm about
Pull
to
up my
right now.
correctness. Pull up my correctness.
All right, girl,
And
chill.
then let Dum Dum
Cause
come in after the
I'm
correctness.
still back. I didn't screenshot it yet, but I'm gonna screenshot it and pull it back. Even with the carbon dating, them numbers are still a theory, not an actual fact.
Correct.
So something could be older or less, or whatever the case may be, and they have it there, using their media, their carbon dating machine or whatever the case may be, but it's still in theory. That shit still doesn't mean it's an absolute fact. So she's
Wait.
actually correct.
No,
Okay,
she's
so you
not.
keep wait,
So
Smart.
Yes,
hold
Smart,
on,
you
Smart,
I'll
Smart,
are.
be
Smart, Smart.
I'll
No,
be
she
back.
is not,
I'll be
Cha-Cha.
back
Don't
and
you do
I'll
that.
Hold
be
on.
Still
back
saying.
and
You,
show
Cha-Cha, don't you
y'all.
do that. Don't you do
Do
that.
So
what? I'm looking
hold on.
at
So
it. What
Cha-Cha.
you
Don't
want
you
me to
do that,
say?
Cha-Cha.
So
Just don't do
Cha-Cha.
that.
You don't want to
The
be
I
dumb
don't
timeline that
want
they
to
have,
make
again.
it
it's
my
a
own
it's a window.
business because I
Hold
don't want to
on.
be
Is it
jumped.
a window
It's a
timeline
window.
that they use, Cha-Cha?
Exactly.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me
Okay, so
get
they're
it.
Wait.
guessing
So Stilly.
in
Yeah,
the window.
yeah.
Wait. So Stilly, what they're saying is that okay? It's not necessary though. We can't use theory for this. Yes, some things cannot be exact. Like right
Not
now, if
exactly.
you didn't know your birthday, like if you didn't know the day that you were born, or your parents didn't know the day you were born, and you couldn't calculate your age, there is still a way to figure out how old you are if somebody finds your bones 50 years from now. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But
Now,
we
yes,
also know that the colonizer will make up numbers to make them feel like they smarter and make other people
no.
think that they're smarter than other people. And my
Oh,
question still remains: how are you going back 50,000 years when you weren't
I
here
got you.
50,000
Okay,
years ago to
I
tell
got you.
me what the fuck
Okay.
was going on
So this is what I
50,000
do know.
years ago?
This is what I do know. This is what I do know.
Damn.
Every year, I got you. Every year, let's just say this, you know what I'm saying, you got so many seasons, right? So every year the seasons are exact. You got obviously, you know what I'm saying, what you got winter, spring, summer, fall,
Summer,
and then it
fall. That's
repeats
it.
or however you feel, you know what I'm saying, however you feel like. So every year seasonally leaves drop off certain trees, things like that. These are stable aspects that they can use. So every year you have a different layer of
Listen,
the
you
earth that
still
come on.
giving me the process, bro. I don't want the fucking
No.
process.
I'm
My
Y'all
I'm
still
giving you
giving me the
yo,
I'm giving you how
process.
to
she is
No, you
So
ridiculous,
giving me the
yo.
process,
no
bro. That is a
I'm giving
process.
you
I'm
no.
asking you
Yes,
specifically,
I'm asking
how
you.
do they
Yeah, I
know that
know.
it's
Okay,
50,000
that's
years old
why.
when
That's
nobody
why.
was there to
She's
bear
ridiculous,
witness
yo.
Okay.
50,000 years ago?
50,000 years ago, there were humans
She
on the
Correct.
just
earth.
There was
mad that she
nobody
sounding
here.
so dumb up
Nobody
here that
here.
she trying to keep
No,
asking the
no,
So
same
nigga,
yes,
question
you
over and
yes.
dumb.
over.
You dumb.
So
No,
No, ma'am, you
I
are.
get what she doing. No,
Exactly.
she's getting to the point of the fact that they really can't tell, and it's really a guesstimation. That's all
Stilly,
she's saying.
no.
yeah,
Stilly, no. You
Yes.
want to know why they
Fact.
can tell? You
They
want to know why
can't
they can
tell
tell?
shit.
Hold on. You got to talk plenty. Now, do I get
So,
my
and you
chance?
talked over Cha-Cha, so ain't nobody got to listen to you?
No, I muted and
Nah,
let
you want
Cha-Cha
quiet,
speak.
nigga. Nah, blah, 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 you
Stilly,
Hi,
want
hold
Cakes. How
quiet.
up.
you doing?
What we can do, we can
yeah. What's
tell
up,
what's
Kate?
happened in the present time, and we can go back from there. So when they go down through the
Yeah,
layers,
just
when they go
listen.
down through the layers, they can tell from
Boy,
what
they can't
we
tell
do
shit. They don't
know
know
in
what was happening
present day
50,000 years
time
ago.
that
Stop,
has
stop
happened
capping.
and go back from
Stop
there. So
capping. Stop
yes.
capping.
No.
And
Like
No,
literally,
no,
50,000
ma'am,
years
you're
from
like I said
now, they
earlier
capping
ain't
with the
gonna
because
tree
you
know.
just
ring.
Stop
don't know how to
capping.
have this
Stop
conversation.
capping.
So you're trying to keep
You
over talking
capping.
everybody
You're
and asking
lying.
the same question
You're
over and over
lying, and
again
the truth ain't
because you're
in you.
slow.
No,
Because
because
you're
you're
So
slow.
slow.
Because you
so
thought you
even
was
with
gonna
like
come up
You
here and eat,
slow.
but you was just
You
dumb.
slow, bro.
All
You
so
right,
even
dumb.
y'all.
with the ring, the tree rings or
Helmet.
whatever, you can like this has been proven in different countries, different places. If you cut a tree, you can count off the years in the tree ring. That's how they know how old a tree is because every year there's a
That
certain amount of
right. That's
growth.
what we was
The-
told. Correct.
Yeah, so these are stable ways that they can count. Like
Right. We know
you know
about
what
the
I'm saying?
tree ring. I'm trying to talk about the layers
That
in the earth.
that's the
How do
same.
you?
That's the
No,
same.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
It,
So how
it,
many
It
layers
it,
do it
is
go in the
the
earth?
same,
No, it's
lady.
not.
super.
No, it's
I think it's
not.
called superposition
Okay,
or
so it's
something like
not
that.
because she said so. It's
Right.
not because she
Yeah,
said so,
Right.
y'all.
because
There we
literally
go.
the oldest layers
She's
obviously would be on the
intelligent.
bottom, and the newest layers would be on top. They use the
The
same concept for
universe
that.
offers fewer kinds of
Oh yeah, they use sediment
chocolate
for
rock.
depending on
Yeah,
what
There
exactly.
you
like
go.
depending on the time periods.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pretty much,
I
pretty
know.
much.
It's a
Yeah,
fact.
I know about that much. Yeah.
Yes, you are right about that, but she keeps asking the same question over and over
You still
again,
ain't
though.
answer it.
Because she doesn't seem to understand
You
that.
still didn't answer it.
But everybody else seems to understand,
But
bro,
No,
her
I
except for
point,
still don't
you.
get
But
it.
everybody else is slow.
but the
That's
point.
right.
I think the point that she's making is that they can't give you an exact date. They can only give you
No,
We
an
because
understand that.
estimated date.
Nothing in history
Okay.
is
See,
exact,
this
though.
is what y'all.
We
Oh
all
wait,
know
hold
that,
on,
though.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
At the same
See, when
time,
y'all be reading stuff like this, you gotta look for clues. Like it could get it. While it's usually not accurate, the ages of things such as rocks,
No.
fossils,
It's not
and
specific. You can't say accurate. It's not specific.
it says
That's two different
not
things.
accurate. I'm reading exactly what the article says. I'm not.
accurate, specific, any way
It
you want to put
says
it,
not.
it means the same thing.
While it's usually not accurate down to the second, so that itself is telling you that it's a theory.
Okay,
It's
no. That's not
usually
theory.
Whoa. No, that's a reach. You're reaching,
Yeah,
Cha-Cha.
it is.
You're
So
Hey, wait a
reaching.
okay.
minute. Hold
You're
up. Hold
reaching.
up.
hold
You're
on,
What's up,
reaching.
y'all.
Bill? What's up, Bill?
You're
Let it
It's
go.
reaching.
Let it
not
go.
reaching.
Your conclusion is a reach.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. While it's when y'all read these scientific documents, you gotta look out for these clues to let you know that it's not a definite. It's still within the theory. Okay.
Oh,
While
God.
it's usually not accurate down to the second, it could give us a good idea. So it's still an idea, not a fact, not accurate. Those are the
Okay.
clues to
He already
know
stated that,
that
though,
these.
Cha-Cha. He already
Wait,
I
said
know
that.
I
so hold
stated
up.
Magoo
that, but
said
Let's
that
then y'all
already.
let
act
me
like
get this
y'all
right.
don't hear me.
So Rocket, if
Uh-huh.
So we can agree that this radiocarbon dating can only be done on organic matter, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we can also agree that this so-called radiocarbon dating can only go up to 60,000 years, correct?
I don't agree with that
Why not?
because I don't know. I'm not a radiocarbon dater to
You
know
don't
that.
know
What you saying?
shit.
Well, I've been
Be
in
quiet, you.
the quick time we've been talking over this. I've been looking
P
into
brain.
it.
Be
It's
quiet.
You
around up to
don't know shit.
60,000 years. That's the cutoff. So then I'm thinking, okay, if they can only radiocarbon date up to 60,000 years, but they're like, oh,
Dinosaurs can't be 1,000,000 years old then.
humans were here
That's
300,000
nonsense.
years ago doing this and that. I'm like, how could they know that when they can't even date stuff back that far with one of the most,
Correct.
quote unquote precise and accurate methods they use, because they combine chemistry and something else to form radiocarbon dating, and they isolate the carbon 14 isotope to check when something is unalive, and then check the time periods between that to go back to. So I can't really explain it because I haven't really
No,
fully
but
read
how
it
they
over.
get?
But
Hold
I
up,
get
Bill.
I kind of get it.
Can I ask a serious
Based off
question?
that theory,
Wait,
based
wait,
off
wait.
that
Can I ask a
based
serious
off that
question?
theory, Bill, that you just
Can I
said,
just ask a question before we
how
continue
was
in
they
this
able to
conversation? Let me
date
ask a question.
dinosaurs back
Oh
to
my
a
God!
million
Can she let me
years?
ask a question before we continue in this
Bill,
conversation?
can you go ahead and do
I
that?
don't.
Can I ask
Yeah,
a question
go
before
ahead.
we
Yeah, go
continue
ahead,
in this
No,
Rocket.
you
Go
can't
ahead.
ask no questions. You
Look,
know all
look.
the answers.
Woman,
That's
shut
why
up. I can ask the question.
you know all the
I'm gonna
answers.
answer yours first. I don't know how they would have done that. Well, I genuinely don't.
There you go.
What's up, Rocket?
Okay. Do you guys just try to debunk everything that we know or that we have learned in the world? Like, is that what you guys do?
What you know, you need to
Here's the
unlearn.
thing. It's not that these things are actually, set knowledge. These things are based off of facts, but they're only theories, and facts can change over time, which leaves these things to be open. So we really don't know anything. We're still questioning things
All
as
you know
far
is your
as
name,
science
Hold up,
Rocket,
goes.
and
and you dumb.
Y'all know how crazy that sounds,
That's
right?
it. That's all you
That
know.
doesn't
hold
sound
on,
that
y'all.
doesn't sound
Y'all
crazy
know
at
how
all,
crazy
man.
that sounds, right?
Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Even if Rocky, you just asked a great question. Even if we did, ain't that what we supposed to do? Ain't that science?
Yeah. It
Being
is a part
able
of it.
to
It's a
get
part of it. But
to get
eventually we got to come to a conclusion.
Well, you
as
ain't
a
did no work to
well,
come
Yeah,
to
well,
no
well,
and
well,
here's
I'm
the,
gonna,
conclusion.
I'm gonna
and
go ahead.
look,
If you just
Rocket.
want to
You
wait,
ain't
wait,
did
wait,
Wait,
no
y'all
work
hold
to
up,
come to
be
no
y'all hold
quiet.
up, y'all.
conclusion.
Please
Can you
hold
have
up.
a
You
can you
just
have
didn't
Y'all
a
come out of
please,
your
adult
can y'all
comfort zone,
conversation?
please,
dum
can
dum.
y'all
Have
please
an
just hold
adult
up for just a
conversation.
second? Rocket, I'm glad you said that, because as far as the data goes, it's inconclusive, which is why it's still a scientific theory and not, truth or an actual set in stone fact.
Okay.
not
Are we
only
still?
that, that's
Are we
what we're
still doing
Now
that,
you see
man?
supposed
how
to
easy that was
do.
without this lady over here. Well,
Especially
Yeah,
black
I ain't got
shut
time
people.
to
up,
talk to
Hey,
that.
stupid.
Bill.
Yeah,
Bill.
What's up,
Bill can
You
Ozone?
know
talk
why
to
I
you
came up? You know why
nicely.
I came up, man?
I ain't
I don't.
talking to your dumb
Why?
ass
That
nice.
dung, that dung
I don't
thing you were
need you
talking
to,
about, that
lady.
cow
Yeah, because
dung
you're
thing.
dumb.
That's why I came up originally.
Your mama dumb. Your
You
mama
just
dumb
dumb.
because she
You
had
just
you.
dumb.
I forgot all
yeah.
about that. I was finna
Your
say that
mama
You
shit.
dumb.
ain't
Not
She
no
shit.
pun
had you
Your
when she
intended.
should
mama
have
ain't
No
spit you.
shit.
pun.
Your daddy
She
ain't
should have
shit.
spit you.
Your sister ain't
She
shit.
should
Y'all
have spit
Your
stop,
you.
grandma ain't shit.
stop,
Your
Wow.
stop.
cousins ain't
She should
Wow.
have.
shit.
Just real quick, and then y'all could get back to cursing each other out. That's what we supposed to do, Rocket. You said something actually profound. Like, what are y'all doing? Debunking everything that we know in science right now? Yes, nigga. Because we know that the science that we got and its methodology as well as the theories come from our oppressor. Now that we in a world where we have these supercomputers, something that you say all the time, in our hands, hell motherfucker yeah. Now we don't have no excuse. We should be debunking everything that they motherfucking previously taught us as a generation and as black people. I mean, staying stuck in their theories will only prove that we've been sheep all along, as opposed to the free thinkers we're supposed to be. In our land. Question everything, folks. Don't be settled in the information that they give us, especially your oppressor, because you will no longer have to wear chains around your wrists and your ankles if they are able to keep chains around your motherfucking brain. And I definitely land.
Now, Cha-Cha, to what you just said, though, you understand that there's a difference between
Can I
debunk
get
and
my
challenge, though,
showtime? Can I
correct?
get my showtime?
You
I
do
had something
understand.
to
No,
say.
she just wanted her showtime.
Cha
Be
Cha,
quiet.
can
We
I
don't
get
need no
my
showtime.
showtime? Let me
We
get
don't
my
need to hear that
Bracket,
showtime.
you
silliness.
just playing semantics with me. You know what I'm saying.
No, that's
I
a
really
real
feel,
question, though.
I really feel
Challenge
like
and
you're
debunk is
brilliant.
two different things.
I
It's two different
really, no,
things.
it's not.
It is. It is. You challenge something.
Oh
You can't
my
debunk something.
God,
You can't
Joe.
debunk everything. You
Okay, I'm
challenge it.
talking to somebody else
Don't
because I
be
ain't got
that
time to talk to
person
dumb
tonight.
people.
Don't be that
Don't be that
person tonight.
person. Don't be the person that thinks
Okay.
critically.
But
You want me
Rodney,
not to be the person that thinks
you did
Are
critically?
say
you?
earlier.
Like
You
I
Are
say,
to be fair,
you?
like I
to
say,
be fair,
this
you did say it debunks itself earlier. So we're gonna move
I was
on.
talking
We
about the
just
outer African
but
theory. I was talking about the
exactly.
All I
outer
but this
know
So
outer
it
is
African
debunks
theory.
itself. So we're
but
gonna
whatever
but
you
move
I
on.
don't
believe.
believe in
We're
but
outer
gonna move
this
on.
I don't
this what I'm
believe in it.
Believe
saying though.
He
nothing,
I don't
question
he
believe in it.
did say he didn't
everything.
believe in out of
And
Africa
that's the
though.
way that
We
I always
cannot
do.
come
I've been said that I don't
we
Believe
believe in outer
cannot come
Africa.
into
Okay.
nothing.
these
Well then we'll
conversations
get
Believe
off of it.
with
nothing,
We'll leave it
full
question
alone.
everything.
I'm sorry, what
we
say
I
Sid?
don't
can't
believe in
come
that.
into
We'll go to the
we can't
next
come into
topic.
these conversations with full cups. Like I say, you can't come into this conversation with a full cup. Your cup has to
Believe
be empty,
nothing,
I
or
agree.
something pouring out your cup so that
question
you can take in some
everything.
new information.
I agree with that,
And
Stu.
hey, and in
All
my
day.
eyes, like if you lied about one thing, that means that you lied about everything. So no, I don't
Every
believe
fucking
nothing that you
thing.
Okay.
say.
I can understand that.
Exactly,
I can understand
silly.
that way of thought. And I
All
agree
right.
with you. I agree with you. I can
Bill,
understand that
remember
way of
that.
thought.
Look, you gotta come in with a cup to get something so you can use
But
that
my,
cow
my
dung
question
ash.
is who's
Remember
still
that.
walking around here believing shit?
I said a half
Who's
empty
still
cup.
walking
Cut that
around
out,
here
old boo. Cut that
believing
out,
shit
babe.
though?
God damn
I
it,
mean, with
Stu.
this day and age, you shouldn't be believing shit.
I mean, we can't
Either
do that
you
because it
know
had
it
to be
or you
facts.
don't. Either you
Come on
know or
now.
you
I
don't.
mean, sis, look, you all the hostilities, but come on now.
And it's
That's crazy.
okay to say that we don't know. It's all right to say
We
that we
don't
don't know
know
because
absolutely shit.
Okay, here's the thing. Like
I can't agree
we
with
have to have
that.
a foundation. We have to have a foundation built off of. Like for instance, medicine. Like there can be updates in medicine. The human body reacts a certain type of way when it has an infection. You get a fever. You know what I'm saying? Like these are facts. These are
Oh, we know that because we
No,
bear
yeah,
witness
because
to it.
no.
they
But what I'm
doing that
saying
on
is,
purpose to
We
keep people
bear
coming
witness
back.
to it.
Because if they actually gave you a cure instead of a
Exactly,
band-aid,
you
they
went
sis.
lose
something. You
Sis,
money.
went to a
listen to
different
what
they
you
would
area.
just
treat
You
said.
went
the
to a
Yes,
different
root.
you
area,
bear
Bill,
witness
while
to
you
it.
were
They
right
would
the
So
whole
it's
Medicine,
a
way.
they
fact.
would
look,
treat.
look, I'm just saying,
Hold
medicine
wait.
doesn't
I got
exist
it. Look, I
when
got it.
cures
Hold
exist.
on, Bill. Cause this my wheelhouse right here. Because I work in the medical field. When these doctors do something to somebody and it goes bad and they're sued, what are they sued for? Medical malpractice. Why?
Malpractice.
Because they're only practicing
Practicing
medicine
on your
on
dumb
you.
ass.
They
Well, we
only treat
understand
the
that.
symptoms
Yes, I
and
know
not
that.
the root
That's
Making you
facts.
cause.
believe
Okay,
they gonna heal you.
that's facts.
No, no.
That's
Wait.
facts.
Making
We
you
ain't gonna deny
believe.
that.
Hold up, but let me say that again. Making one believe
No,
Okay.
that's a
that they
placebo, ma'am. Not
shall
the same.
That's not how
be
that
Not the
works.
same.
healed.
That's
Let the
not.
church
That's
say
not.
amen.
That's not what
Because
he's
Let the
saying.
church
look,
say
That's a
amen.
placebo, ma'am. It's not the same.
Let the church
It's not
say
what he's
amen.
saying.
because look,
It's not what he's
because
saying.
look, they'll tell you take some Motrin for a fever when in fact all you got to do is just peel some potatoes and put them at the bottom of your feet and that'll
Or a
get the
red
infection
onion.
out.
Or drink
Wait.
some water, because
Or a
Tomorrow.
some
red onion.
things you just are
Wait,
probably
wait.
dehydrated.
But that does not prove that Motrin does not lower a fever, though.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't. We know that bear
Come
does
on,
thin the
man.
blood
Like,
out.
what are
You
we
know what I'm
doing
saying?
here?
Like seriously, like willow bark, what they made like acetaminophen out of. You know what I'm saying? Like Tylenol. We know again for hundreds of years Native Americans were using that. We know what it does. It helps with certain type of things. It helps with fever. fevers, helps with headaches, helps with pain. You know what I'm saying? We know that for hundreds of years prior to it being put into a pill form. That is a fact. This chemical
How to
in
mix
this
it with so much other shit?
Because they want
with
you to
fillers
be
for
sick
money,
with other
for
sick so they
money,
can
for
treat
money.
you for that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
money,
No,
simple
domino
as that.
effect. We're gonna
But the
treat you
fact
for
still,
this
the
so
fact
that
still
your
Like
eye can fall
remains.
out,
I'm just
But
saying
the
that
fact
motherfuckers
still
been
and
in the
then we're
gym
remains
gonna
for
do
that the
thousands of
active
surgery and get a
years.
ingredient.
surgeon
Wait,
$100,000.
wait. The fact still remains that the active ingredient in that rug will help
But why add my?
lower a fever. The fact still
I got a
remains.
fire
We
ass
know
question
that.
for you. I got a fire ass
Uh-huh.
question for you, Rocket. One of
Go ahead.
your elders teaches you, cause my granny taught me her banana pudding recipe, my nigga. I ain't
Right.
adding a motherfucking thing to it. You know why? Cause it
Nor
works.
should you.
It
Yeah, nor should
works.
you.
There's
Nor
no need
should you.
to if it works and if it's been working for hundreds and thousands of years, why add extra shit to it
Listen, Rocky
when the
wear
base
glasses.
already
Rocky
works?
wear glasses.
Preservation. Part of it could be preservation. Part of it could
No,
be
Rocky
now
wear
everybody.
I
glasses.
mean,
No, no, wait,
that's
come on, come on, come on.
that's another.
Part of
Like
it
we can
could
answer
be
that. We
also
can
you
answer
might not
that.
have
That's
that
You know
called
what?
it's called capitalism.
You're right. And instead of keeping you coming back for these extra things that can cause
Right.
extra complications, why not just have willow bark growing on the side of the road, like
Right.
with fruit trees
Because of
and shit?
capitalism.
Oh
Because of
wait,
capitalism.
they did that so they could keep money in their pockets and keep niggas oppressed.
Oh no, fair,
Right.
no,
Because of
fair. But here's the
capitalism.
thing. Now,
That's a fact.
Because
That's a
everything
fact.
that
We
they
can
give
agree
you,
with that.
everything that they give
Oh,
you
we can
comes
agree
with
with
a
that
side
all day,
effect.
Billy. We can agree
you
with
know,
that
you're
all
right.
Everything
But
they
the
day.
give you comes with a side effect.
side effects be
It
worse.
comes with a
Yeah,
side
Side effects
effect.
be
that's
worse than
true.
the symptoms. Side effects
That's
be worse
true.
than the symptoms.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Than the actual
true.
problem.
Somebody
But not.
tell Pretty to get back on the screen before the fucking live ends.
Pretty, you
Yeah, it's
sleep?
not.
No, I'm good.
Back here, pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, you
But see,
okay
but see,
over there?
okay,
You good?
You've
Bill.
been doing
You need
real
somebody to
good
take
as
the
a
wheel?
host, Pretty.
You
You've
No,
been
good?
doing real good, Pretty.
I'm listening to y'all. Y'all,
We behaving
motherfucking
now.
So Bill,
Carbon beans.
Okay, cause not.
is that
Host, Pretty.
You
You've
No,
been
good?
doing real good, Pretty.
I'm listening to y'all. Y'all,
we behaving
motherfucking
now?
so
carbon
Bill?
beans.
Okay, cause not.
Is that
Now,
We
cause
behaving now
if
for
you're
you,
tired,
Captain?
now pull over and let somebody else drive now.
I've
Cause
been
we
You
don't
waiting
need
know,
for
to
you
follow
know
somebody
the
else to
fact
Yeah,
of the
drive.
I'm
matter
waiting for somebody to come take
you
it.
know the fact of the matter
Somebody take
is,
the keys from Pretty, please.
well, let me just say this because this guy think this is a fact. You think
Get her rest on. I'm
Rocky
sorry.
think that his motherfucking dick is 7 inches, but it's only 2. It's a fact
what?
that it's been proven
this nigga here. This
that you
nigga
got
here
a
like
Yuka
he gotta
Holler
be
dick
stopped.
and a
Well, because
motherfucking
somebody was
penis.
there and they told you that motherfucker was
Yes,
small.
they told me for a fact that that shit was small. Yes, they told me for a fact that that shit was small.
Hey,
I didn't bring
that's two
look. I didn't
t-shirts
bring
tonight. She's
enough
amazed,
flowers to
man. That's
work
two
for you
t-shirts tonight. She's
Hey,
amazed.
tonight, man.
Wise,
I didn't bring
She
it.
ain't
Wise.
shit.
Only brought a
She
hat.
ain't shit.
You probably think that you really hit a nerve with that, but with me, love, I don't care what the fuck you talking about. I'm 46 years old.
I
You
won't
can't hurt
trying to
me with
hit
your
your
little stupid
nerve. I won't
insults.
trying to hit your
Yeah,
nerve.
you can't hurt
You
me with
thought
no
I was
stupid
trying to hurt
insults.
you.
Try
Why would I
again.
try to hurt you? See, that's
Try
not a fact.
again.
That's not
Try
no fact.
again.
The
Try
fact
again.
is I
Wise.
You
wasn't
weird. You
trying to
Try
weird.
hurt
Is
You
that
again.
a
you.
weird.
theory,
That's not
Wise?
a
Try
fact.
again.
That was
Because guess what?
that was his
We know.
hypothesis.
You want to know what's a
Right.
two?
You thought that.
Your
Your
IQ. Your
hypothesis thought that
IQ
I
is a
was trying to
2.
hurt
You
you.
fucking idiot.
I
You
wasn't
fucking
trying to
idiot.
hurt you. That was a
Because how old are you? Like
hypothesis of
50
yours.
something? Like 50
That was
something
a
years old. You coming on
hypothesis
here
of
thinking
yours,
you talking
sir.
shit. But you
Sir,
know what?
look,
You
there
asked the same
look,
question
he
about
mad
6,
now,
7
y'all. Did it
times.
hit a nerve?
Every question you
Did
asked
it hit
about
a
6, 7
nerve?
times over because you're stupid
Did
as
it
shit.
hit a nerve?
Your husband
Because it sound like
don't
it
love
hit a
you.
nerve, bro.
He don't love you.
Sound
He don't
like
love
it hit
you.
a nerve.
Why? Because you're dumb.
Well, I ain't even got no
You're
husband,
just
so I know the
dumb.
motherfucker don't love me because I ain't got one. But did it hit a nerve, though?
I know it shows. It
Again, you giving
shows.
theories.
It's easy to understand why.
You
How
been
old are you?
giving theories up here all
How old are
night.
you, old lady?
It's
How old
time
are
for
you,
you
old
to
lady?
stop.
How old are you, old lady?
Even my age is a
How
theory.
old are you, old lady?
Don't worry about it.
I bet you older than
Theory is
me.
all.
I bet you older than me.
All night.
Not a bad
With your
thing,
old
but
All
dusty
night.
pussy.
it's not a.
Somebody
It's
Your
get
not
the
a
old
bad
dusty
keys,
thing because
pussy.
man.
nobody
Yeah,
stays
yeah,
Your
young
yeah.
old
forever.
dusty wolf
Who
pussy.
gonna take
All
when they
over
was
the
talking about the
live?
hair
You
on
be
the
giving
pussy
us
earlier, that's why
theories
you came up, because that
all
shit hit your
night
Who
nerve.
gonna
That
long.
gonna
hit your
take over
nerve.
the live, man? Who gonna take over
He
the live?
mad.
How do you take?
You
How
can
you take over
holler.
live?
You can holler. You gotta. You can
Basically, you have
holler.
Oh,
to have
but
the
wait,
account
He
you
information.
mad.
get
They
You
have
gotta.
to
shots
You can
now.
get
You get shots
with
back,
holler.
and
Pun
you
Pun.
mad?
You can.
I'm
I ain't
mad.
mad. I'm happy to the
I can't do it.
motherfucker because I just proved that you was giving theories the whole night.
I just proved that you over there playing with
I
your
just
pussy.
proved that.
You over there playing with your pussy because don't nobody
Yeah,
want
you
your
mad.
throwaway
Look.
fish ass.
Hey, why you
You a
going on
throwaway
it? Come on.
You a throwaway fish.
Y'all
Y'all
done
know what a
heard
throwaway
me.
fish is?
together.
It's a
He
catch and a
mad
We
release.
can
because he got
share
nothing to it.
You
opinions.
catch and
And
release.
we
Look,
can
Switch
love
Catch and
over
each
there
release.
mad.
other.
I bet that
Throwaway
little
pussy.
thing
This
that
is the
balled up. He's so mad. I
place.
bet you when you
We
get
Throwaway
can
mad, your
come
shit
pussy.
fall out.
together.
All right. But Bill.
Not the harmonization.
Bill.
Nigga, don't try to laugh out loud. You know you were mad.
Listen, I laugh
Hey,
You
that
have
Bill.
to
way
laugh
all the
all
time, and
hard
they'll
and
tell
shit.
you.
Y'all be drinking
I laugh that way
okay,
all the
I still be
time.
drinking that with the Monglier tea. You know that you be drinking that?
You said
What?
drink what?
Monglier tea.
Monglier tea. Hell no, black tea.
Monglier. Duté Monglier is the only place I've ever found it, like Mississippi and Louisiana for sure. Mississippi every now and then. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's something that a lot of people don't realize. It helps. Like I think it's antiviral, antibacterial, is you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of Creoles and Cajun use it in Louisiana. It's one of the best teas you can drink when you're sick. One of the best ones you can drink to help you get over stuff. That right there is not like
You know
it's one of
that
the most
French
natural
ass
things.
damn name you said, Uncle Phil. He can do it in this heat.
Who gone?
But,
You want your cornbread?
I mean, hell yeah, I want my cornbread. I'll fight for that.
You
I
want
just
your
be a little,
cornbread?
There's
but
gonna
like
be a
we're
lot of
talking about the medicine and
consequences and
stuff like
repercussions
that.
out this bitch. Hell yeah, I
That
want
wouldn't
my
make money
motherfucking
because
cornbread.
now that helps every year. Like you drink it for a certain time of year, that helps every year. Like I can't even find it outside of, like it's hard for me to find it now. You know what I mean? Like outside, but that don't make the billions and millions and billions of dollars that the pharmaceutical company wants. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, who's gonna take over the live for Pretty? I think her plane is starting to crash a
No,
little bit.
my plane's in the damn building.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Nah, this
Ashley
was
just
fun though.
already
Y'all
getting the
good.
fuck off. That's crazy. I mean, if you
Got,
need someone too, you know, we can try to see. But if you good, you know, we keep going.
I mean, y'all can keep going. I'm just, whenever somebody, decides that they want to host. If not, then I'll probably end this motherfucker in about 20 minutes or so.
Did anybody get a seeded watermelon yet? Cause I done had 2 of them bitches, and when I tell you they banging, oh my god.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
amazing.
that seedless watermelon shit is weird.
You ain't mess with the season one no more.
Yeah, I love the seeded ones.
Mm-hmm.
They
Farmers
so
market.
good.
Mr. Abraham got a truck full of them right out here on the side of the road.
Where?
Look, I still be buying from
Yeah,
the
my
Migos up here
homie
in
up here
Maryland.
selling.
Mm-hmm.
He get them all the time.
This nigga,
That's old
he don't-
school. I remember back in the day with the newspaper shit.
About to be outside, bro. I don't know why people. It gets kind of weird. Like we keep talking about genetically modified foods, and then everybody and their mama be buying that at the supermarket now.
That shit gross. That's why I
Bro,
started growing this shit.
Everything is genetically modified now. Just to let
But you
y'all
can
know.
get seeds that are not GMO.
They're
You
hard
can,
to find.
but it's becoming.
But the
convenient.
GMOs are gonna pollute them now.
The what?
Because it's everywhere. The GMO plants will pollute them because they're everywhere.
I'm saying you can get seeds that are not GMO.
Right. And what I'm saying is everywhere you go, the farms all use GMO. So when they germinate and they pollinate, they're going to get polluted by the GMO.
Nigga, what? You can't.
Are you saying when you plant them or when you buy them from
The seeds are not
Listen,
genetically modified.
Listen, Paris, when you plant a seed, what does it do?
It's either genetically modified or it's not.
Listen, Paris, when you plant a seed, what does it do? It grows.
It germinates.
And then
it
it
grows.
germinates and it pollinates. And when you pollinate, it gets corrupted
close to something
by
else.
the GMO seed.
No,
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, easy fix for that. Easy fix for that. Electroculture.
Say that the soil you gonna give your good seeds a STD.
It ain't about the soil; it's the air.
The soil is
It's the air. Genetically modified seeds are so that they don't that you can use pesticides on it and it doesn't fuck up.
I get what he's
I got
saying,
you, but
if
genetically modified seeds still pollinate.
And the
They
fertilizer.
still
Paris,
pollinate.
and the fertilizer.
But they still
Because they only
pollinate.
want you to use one fertilizer.
Yeah,
and
they only
one
want you to.
pesticide.
Yeah, so
They
it's
still
Roundup. The
pollinate though.
Roundup makes the
Paris.
pesticides, and Roundup makes the seeds.
Paris, they still pollinate though.
Electroculture.
They still pollinate.
The
That's the
seeds
problem.
the seeds don't reproduce. The plants don't come back after they produce fruit.
Electroculture.
They just die.
Yeah, but if
They don't reproduce.
But if they still spraying the air with
It's
shit,
in the
I got what
soil.
he's saying.
Yeah, it's in the
And if
soil.
they still dumping shit in the soil and water and stuff like that,
Yes.
especially if you using your hose with it's got a lot of fluoride and all that shit, and I get what you're saying, Rocket.
Your
They
water.
only use those pesticides because they have the seeds to go with them.
It's no sidestep to it these days, though, Paris. That's what I'm saying.
Man,
Really.
if the goddamn
I've been
pollination
saying
tastes
the
this
answer
good,
this whole damn time.
if the
Electroculture.
pollination tastes this good, I'm going to get seconds tomorrow.
Do you niggas know what? Do you niggas know what electroculture is? Do y'all know what it is by any chance?
You say electric culture?
Yes.
Nigga, I
Okay,
know
man,
how to
no,
do
I don't know
electric
what it is.
slide.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, tell us, Billy.
Fan union. Slap the ground, slap the ground.
That's when to say the cabbage patch.
We bringing up no shit. You don't want to tell us what it is. What is it,
I'm
Billy?
just because that's literally the answer to all your problems. Get you some motherfucking copper wire and some wooden stakes. Wrap that shit around the goddamn stake. Put it in the ground. Take the copper wire and stick it into there.
Then it become a conductor.
All
You know
your
what's
problems
funny?
go away.
Boy,
Just
you know
like
what's
your
funny?
granny used to do. Just like your granny used to do back in the day.
Hey,
Billy,
but the
is
thing
you
is,
applying all silver,
people are
nigga?
hip to copper though, so they start stealing out your garden underneath your house.
Rocky don't know what the hell he
I
talking
ain't
about.
gonna steal out your
He gonna
garden.
They
say,
started.
They will.
No,
I
they
eat
started
that
selling
thing,
it.
you niggas.
What the
No,
hell?
they started
I ain't
selling
even
it.
say nothing to you.
I
Over here,
eat that
Rocky don't know
shit.
what he talking about. What the fuck
I'm
wrong
just
with you,
fucking
girl?
with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just
I
fucking with
take
you.
a
I'm up here
little.
talking
I
shit because
put a
I've been in
little
TikTok jail for 3
sprinkle.
days.
I put a little sprinkle on
So
my tongue every
I'm your target
morning.
today. You know what? I'll take that. I'll be your target today. You got it.
Yeah, I eat copper though. I got
Y'all the copper
some
colored people. Duh, what you mean?
collided copper, and I sprinkle a little bit on my tongue every morning, just a
You
real
better
little
stop
bit,
doing that shit
cause
and your ass turn blue.
it's a
Not the copper
little
color.
bit,
Not the copper colored race that was
just
in
real
America.
small,
pecan,
like
pecan, pecan.
less than a pinch of salt. I put on my tongue, cause I
Start
don't
buying
play.
like
I be
copper.
thinking I'ma
You what you
pass
got
out
going,
if I
baby?
OD.
Stop buying
You use that copper
like
to help.
copper canteens and stuff. You know, like copper
You
water
use that
bottles and
copper to
stuff like
help them
that.
babies. Use that copper to help them babies.
It does help. It does help. We need to go back to wearing copper
You
jewelry
got
too.
cut off.
Copper.
You need to
Yeah.
You
go
know, some
back to
people keep
having
forgetting that these
copper.
precious metals,
Have you guys
these precious
seen the
metals.
people that eat the colloidal silver or whatever it is?
Right
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
better stop that shit.
yeah. Yeah,
No, they
it's
don't need to
But they
stop that
be
shit.
doing it
It's
too
good for
much. Like you're not
unaliving
supposed to take it
parasites and
like
shit in the
that.
body. You
silver is
supposed to overdo that shit. Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
antimicrobial. People
yeah,
keep
but
forgetting
they
that
be
silver is
ODing.
antimicrobial.
That's
I
why
think
they
copper
be
is also.
turning like that. You're not
Yeah,
supposed
Your
to
ass
take it like
turn
that. They
cowboy blue.
abuse that shit. You're not supposed to take that like that. They be
That's a
abusing
heavy
that
metal.
shit.
Y'all gotta be careful with that shit. It's a heavy metal. Be very careful.
Exactly, and you can get heavy metal poisoning worse than
You
mercury.
can.
That's
You
why
can.
I'm
You
like, they
can.
be abusing that shit. You don't supposed to take a little bit, little bit. That's why I sprinkle that shit on my tongue. I only use copper.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they
Oh
got
yeah.
copper,
Definitely get rid
silver,
of
and
plastic.
gold.
Definitely get rid
So
of
be
plastic
careful.
bowls in your thing. Like
but now
we
they
messed
have
up when we went to plastic.
now they have PFAS, which is like you can't. There's like forever plastics where you can't get rid of the plastic at all.
You know what
And
though? Those non-stick pans, right?
oh yeah, those
What you
are
talking
out.
about? Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
Terrible.
use
That's why.
Shungite rocks. Y'all should put Shungite rocks in your water.
He talking about Teflon. That shit is
yeah,
in the
Teflon
soil.
is. But I'm talking
Teflon
about
is
like
terrible.
plastic. They say like plastic is in the
Teflon
air,
done.
plastic is in the water. Like now I have to test my water for plastics because they have like you can only have a certain amount of plastic in your water now. But they say
You gotta boil it still. We gotta go back to boil water. You know what I'm saying? That somehow I guess helps a little bit more.
yeah,
I don't know how it
Ice and
does.
water purifier.
Because
Well, see, There was
DuPont created
supposedly a
that
young lady that came
Teflon.
up with a filter
They're
that took
based
out
in
even more
Delaware.
plastics out of
In
your water.
Delaware, there's a reason why Delaware ain't got no state tax. It's because of the Teflon.
Y'all
No,
don't
In
put
the
Teflon is
Shung
there
Knight.
because it has no state tax.
Y'all don't put Shung Knight rocks in y'all water.
shit, you better find out. It's DuPont owns Delaware.
Yeah,
I,
Shung
I
Knight. So
test my
you did
water.
hear me, Luna. Y'all don't
No, I'm
use
talking
Shung
about
Knight.
Delaware. You don't live in
God
Delaware. You
damn,
live
do
in
y'all
California,
use
right?
Shung Knight rock?
My bad, sis.
I was
Damn, do
gonna
y'all
use
know
lava
about
rocks
Shung
when I'm
Knight
getting my
rock?
We're
feet
waiting for you
done.
to tell us, Wise. What is it?
It
Nope.
filter all the bullshit out your water. Shung Knight.
Okay.
Suge
Suge
Knight
Knight.
rocks.
Suge
Shung
Knight.
Knight.
Can't trust Suge Knight.
Luna put the
You
spelling
know
in
Yeah.
how
the
we feel about
comment.
Suge Knight, Wise.
Yeah. You gotta
I
Shung
add
mean,
Knight.
pumpkin sugar night.
what about charcoal? Charcoal
Oh,
is
fuck it.
Brush your teeth with
Young Knight.
charcoal.
Charcoal one of the best filters out there. Charcoal
Yes, it
sand.
is actually. Charcoal
Shung
is what
Knight.
people use.
Motherfucker Shung Knight.
Yeah, that's some good shit. I got some of them rocks right now.
Like I said, I'm not gonna
You
front.
Charcoal's in
messed
your
up
Charcoal
that. You messed up the
charcoal's in
last
your
half,
pure
didn't you?
filter.
Is that
Charcoal's in your
Chinese?
pure
And I'm not trying to
filter,
be
your
funny.
Brita filter. That's just charcoal. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah,
you know how
just
many
buy
people don't know how to
some.
make charcoal though. Like a lot of people keep forgetting how to
You
make charcoal.
burn it. That's
Yeah, you
all. You
burn it.
just burn shit
It's
until
Yeah.
not just burning. You have to
It's
actually take
It's
like
activated charcoals. He's right.
yeah,
It's activated
yeah,
charcoal. It's a difference.
But you know, my
yeah.
grandma said they used to use charcoal to get rid of parasites.
It
yeah,
does. It does.
it
In fact,
does.
when you get
I
when you
That's
get
why
take
they
poisoned,
filter
like if you
water
have
with it because it gets
you
rid of
get poisoned,
parasites.
you take
Yep.
activated charcoal. You know, so
Yep.
that
My
was
grandma
always
said
But
she
the
when
used
rule
you
to
used
use
to.
use
that
that,
shit.
you have to have binders and shit, or that shit's gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
Well,
It can,
that's what charcoal is. Charcoal is a binder. So, like, say you take some wormwood and clove and all that, it'll kill the parasites, eggs and stuff. But then you take the charcoal to bind everything, and then your shit usually be black as fuck. Only thing I hate about it, when your body releases the charcoal out your skin, that shit makes it turn black. Like when I was detoxing and on that clove and binding it with the charcoal, you know how you get whiteheads on your nose and shit?
It comes out your
My
nose.
my whole shit was black. But that was the fucking charcoal coming out through my pores, which is a good thing because that means the detox is working. But the cleanup is crazy. That's all I want to say.
It's better
Well,
outside the
shit.
body than inside the body.
For
Yes,
my
sir.
detox, when I get rid of parasites, I'm using black walnut, wormwood, and motherfucking red clover.
What am I
Them
talking
three,
about? Wait.
them three
You
herbs
talking
put
about black
together.
walnut? Like you mean like
Black
that?
walnut herb, the black walnut herb, redwood, and wormwood and red clover.
Yeah, and then an hour later, after you take that, take some activated charcoal to be the binder. And trust me, that's the process. You take all that shit first, you wait an hour or so, and then you take the activated charcoal. Because the charcoal is the binder, it's the sweeper, it'll sweep all that shit up out of your system.
Wait, why? And I'm only asking this because my grandfather used to love black walnut. Like simple as that. Like, will you just adding that to your diet also help? You know what I mean?
Yeah, put it in your water, mix them three together, but you can't take herbs in one. You got to take them in threes. Herbs got to be taken in threes. You can't just take black walnut because then you're going to have a side effect. So you got to take a blood cleanser with the parasite cleanser. Black walnut
You know what's
is the
fun?
parasite cleanser. And
It's funny
red
you say
clover
that.
is a blood cleanser. And wormwood is a parasite cleanser. So you take them in threes.
Man, them elders knew what they were talking about back in the day.
Oh, I'm an herbalist all day. I can show you my
That's
cabinet
why I
right
don't
now.
be. That's why I don't be
I fuck with
believing
herbs
y'all.
heavy.
That's why I don't be believing y'all when y'all be talking about the indigenous people. Oh, they was wiped out. So you mean to tell me that a group of people who was in tune with the earth, eating herbs and shit, gonna be wiped out about some illness some white motherfuckers brought over here? Weren't
So
they the fucking experts in medicine and that they using
Biological warfare.
there?
But
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 aren't
plants
we
but
using?
plants across different continents do have a likeness though, Cha Cha.
Yeah, but aren't we using?
Like
Because y'all
cotton,
was talking
technically,
about it.
is part of the hibiscus family tree.
Yeah, but y'all was talking about that shit earlier. How the
So
medical field still uses herbs along with other
Yeah.
things. So you
Yeah,
mean to
most
tell me
definitely they
y'all
do.
wiped out the
so
experts of
so
herbs
so let's be honest. Let's be
that
honest.
couldn't
They
heal
they don't.
themselves?
So they
They
don't have the
do.
same numbers of indigenous people that they used to have. That has to be a fact. That is a fact. I think part of it goes in. It's not just with the diseases, because I mean, those diseases that Europe were having were taking them out for years. Dysentery, the plague, you know, what I'm saying, Black Death. They were taking them out for years. Obviously, if you over here in the States and you're not going through any of that, those diseases will hit you. But let's take away that right there. When Europeans came, some of them were disrupting everything. So if you
Yeah,
don't have your
dysentery was
nutrition
a
going
problem here
on,
too.
yeah, but if you don't have your nutrition up, you will more likely catch something. So if you have a bad winter, or there's warfare and
No,
you can't harvest your food like
you
normal.
know why the natives was being taken out by the disease so bad? Because they new to the earth. See, the
The
body goes back.
lack of
DNA goes
immunity.
back.
Biological
The
warfare.
DNA, yeah, the DNA goes back 1 million years. Do y'all know what a fucking when you get what is it called, allergic reaction? Do you know what allergic reaction is?
It's your body actually fighting something. If I remember correctly, it's actually
God damn it,
your
I missed
body.
me exit. All right, so y'all pretty
Allergic
finna close
reaction.
it
Let me
down.
land my plane. Let me land my
It's an
plane, Bills.
inflammation
So
thing.
you do know that the body goes back 1 million years, right? So
Pretty
whenever you
done.
have an allergic reaction, that's your body telling you that in the million years that we've been here, this is something new and I cannot break this shit down. I cannot get rid of this out of your body. So I know that the natives was not the original people here because it wiped them clean out because they didn't have the DNA to back it up to take away all the diseases that the crackers was bringing over here. See, because we've been around so long and we so ancient, our body is able to break down any type of illnesses that come, not less they new illnesses. This is why they in the labs creating biochemical bullshit, because they know that the melanin in our body can go back 1 million years. So they know they can't off us by using old ancient shit. They got to go in the labs and make up new shit in order for to attack us with.
Yeah, like
I don't think
crack.
that's how that works because you can
That's
Yeah, it's not
exactly
be
how
how
that
it
okay.
works.
works.
No.
That's exactly how it works.
No. We know that there are viruses. We know there are bacteria, and we know that there are parasites locked in glacial ice. This is facts. And some of them, if you
How do
have
we
not
know
been
it's a fact? You said it with an S on it, like you said it real hard.
facts because samples have
They
been
have an
taken.
excavator.
Yeah.
They have an
No,
excavator.
but how do you know it's a fact?
Guys,
How do
look,
you know it's a fact?
Algon, this goes back. How do you know that they're actually going into the ice
Right? How do you know
and
that
these
though?
diseases? How you know they're
Like a
not making it
nigga,
in the
They
lab,
nigga
literally
repeat some
there are
going
shit
and
and
videos.
fucking it
ain't
with
been
the
to Nair
ice,
Glacier.
and then coming back and saying, "Hey guys, we found
Yeah,
this
this
new
nigga ain't
disease
been
in
to
this
Nair
ice."
Glacier and seen
Okay.
a worm
So
Like,
crawling
come
in no
on, bro.
ice.
so we know for a fact that there are actually
We
worms
don't know
nowadays that can.
shit.
We know there are species
We
of
don't
worms that
know
actually
shit.
live. No, that is true. There
You
are species of
believe
worms.
that there's
No. I
worms in the
don't
glaciers.
believe. This is not. I
We don't
believe
know that
in
shit,
a higher
Ogun.
power.
Come on,
There
man.
are
Y'all gotta
worms that
stop with this
actually
shit
can
There
trying to
has
survive in
act
to
like
be.
y'all
ice.
smart.
No,
I
Like
know for a
literally.
fact.
listen, love. There
So
has to be.
so if
Like
Because
you
you
if
done
don't
you
went
look
down
have
there
at
and bitch
water,
with some
there's worms in
microscopes and
water.
looked in the
exactly
goddamn snow.
simple as that. As simple as that.
And you
So
look in a
It's
microscope and
crazy,
you'll see
bro.
shit swimming around in the water.
Nigga, I
exactly.
got
So
a
we
That's
know that
microscope.
there's some in the ice.
I got a motherfucking
and I
That
promise
microscope.
that's
you,
not a hypotenuse.
if you went out
I
and
got
took
a
out a deep enough
microscope.
It's not a
layer,
theory.
Nigga, I can
it's not.
look
These are
underneath your
facts.
blood and can tell that
I
you
know,
got
but it's
two
not
antlers
a
in your
theory,
blood.
love. It's not a
Two
theory, love. We
antlers.
can look in
Listen,
water
we
and we
don't
see it.
we don't know
So
shit
All
because I
right,
haven't been
guys,
to no
we have
glaciers
it.
and
It's
neither have your
crazy.
black
It's
ass. Your black ass
Okay.
time for
ain't been to no
closing.
glaciers. Stop
Wait.
capping.
Hey, Daquan here. Hey, Daquan, start it up.
Can you start
Be
the
a
live,
hero.
please?
Put on your cape. Thank y'all for all being here. Pretty said she tired of
yeah,
this
Pretty
shit.
said she had enough.
Cakes, how you doing,
Pretty,
babe?
you gonna come back though? You gonna bounce?
Oh,
She gonna
Pretty
be in
been
the
a good
comments.
goddamn a host
She been
today.
a
God
real
damn
good
it,
fucking
Pretty.
host.
Oh,
She
Yeah,
did
God.
her
you gotta come
motherfucking
Rock when
back.
I
shit.
found out you was
Good
hosting.
fucking shit, Pretty. Good shit. Like real shit.
Yeah,
You
you
was
gotta come
like,
back though.
yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. I might, if nobody kicks it off, probably in an hour or two. Then I'll bring the live back, or hopefully
I mean, you
Darquan
gotta
hop
come
on.
back as a guest.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, I'll come back as a guest in a minute, yo.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
back.
but then I'm on all y'all asses. Y'all gonna be back to hating me. No, I'm playing.
Nah, she
I'm
not
playing. I'm
playing. She
playing.
not
I'm
fucking
playing.
playing.
Nah,
She
you
not
know,
playing. She had to
pretty
be
throw
fair because
out
she was
some
playing.
random shit.
I
Fuck
see
with.
dead people.
Hey, Quan, start up the live for her, bro. You busy?
La hardcore, I
I think that's a
core,
yes.
but I ain't saying shit though. I ain't starting on no live for these broke ass people. If you nigga want me to start the live up, I need y'all to do me a motherfucking favor.
What's
All
up,
right,
bro?
man. Do y'all see, goddamn it, the gift gallery, man?
What you
I
need?
need, goddamn it, at least 3 hand hearts, and I'll take that bitch over. 3
Easy.
hand hearts, I'll take that bitch over.
Damn, I gotta
Man,
come back on
y'all go ahead
11:30.
and throw it, man. Y'all throw it.
I
Throw
got
it to him.
Easy.
You know what? Let
I
me
got him.
bitch ass
That's
nigga.
easy.
There you go.
I'm broke on this page.
Easy.
You
There we
got 3
go.
hand hearts, nigga. You got 3 hand hearts.
That's
Fuck
easy.
you niggas. Fuck you niggas, man.
Man, you already know, bro. Like, come on, man.
Alright, nigga. God damn. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, hey.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
They're torn out.